Welcome to U3 Sports Talk. There he is. That's my boy right there.
What's
What's
going on, J
happening?
Mac?
What's
What's
happening?
going on, everybody?
What's good? What's good? Appreciate
Man,
all two of y'all. Nicholas Brown and Tiffany Nair. What's good? What's good?
absolutely. We got a lot to get into tonight, folks. As always, on behalf of J Mac and myself, welcome to the U3 Sports Talk Show. Uh, we talk about everything from sports, politics, and what other news you guys want to talk about. Usually, it's a lot of capping and a lot of heat checks, I would say, and a lot of y'all be getting checked on some of that bullshit you gotta be spitting. But either way, bro, how was your weekend?
Man, my weekend was outstanding, man. Outstanding. Got a chance to kick back, relax a little bit, man. Watch a little NBA All-Star weekend, which was pretty good, man. It was pretty cool, man. I listened in on a few podcasts this weekend. Some very interesting live streams nonetheless. But yeah, man, everything was good, man. How about you, bro?
Man, actually, just took time to just kind of relax, kick with the family. Watched a little bit of the All Star game, watched a little bit of 3 point contest. After the first 5 minutes of the dunk contest, I turned it off, and I was like, "Yep, this is not it no more." Uh, Thoroughly impressed with what your boy Cat did. But other than that, though, got some boxing in. Other than that, and pretty much chill, bro. Honestly,
Yeah, man, that 3 point contest, man. Man, we've been watching 3 point contest for a long time, right?
long time, bro. Back in the days of
Long time.
B.J. Armstrong, Larry Bird.
D Brown,
Oh yeah,
Bud Webb, Dominique, Jordan, Dominique MJ. Um, hey, I mean, all the eras we watched these slam dunk contests. Dr. J. I tell you this though, man. The Zach Levine, who did he go against? That was Zach Levine and
Aaron Gordon.
Aaron Gordon. I'm gonna
Oh
tell
yeah.
you right now. We're not one of those old school. We're not the old school guys that just don't salute this era right here. I'm telling you, that slam dunk contest, both of them between those two was outstanding. I mean, that's top notch.
Yes, probably goes down as probably the top three dunk contest. Well, definitely top five. Just because of the fact of even after they completed all their planned dunks, they still had to come out and really, I would say, make it up on the fly. Both of them had outstanding dunks. I honestly thought Aaron Gordon originally won the dunk, but that's just me though.
He got robbed. I think he got robbed.
I
But
got
but it wasn't those type of robs where you'd be like, um, it's rigged. It's nothing like that. But you had to be, either way. You was like, damn, them motherfuckers can get up there. Shit.
you. Woo!
Oh, shit. But I tell you what, there's a guy currently in the NBA right now that I'm lobbying for getting into this thing next year if they do make some changes to it. And that's Ja Morant. I'm telling you, Ja Morant, Giannis is next. He has the throne right now. I'm telling
Yeah.
you right now, that young brother right there, man. He makes all 6'3" and under guards proud, bro. That boy got talent, major talent, and he can jump out the gym. That's just how I feel about it. You know, so but yeah, it was cool, man. I didn't like it when my man went out when Greg Anthony's son went out there and Tim's Cole Anthony. I was
Oh
done.
yeah.
I was done. Because I mean,
Yes.
yeah, I think I grew up playing ball on the blacktop,
Right.
on the
Right.
court, concrete. Where nobody had, well, a few people had knee braces, but everybody else just got it out the mud on that concrete block, hours and hours and hours every doggone day. And you will see, even in the South, you will see people play ball in whatever shoes they had. I've seen people play ball in steel toe boots and give it to people. I've seen people in boots just like those Tims Cole Anthony had on and give it to people and dunk. I've seen that before. There's only one difference. Those guys ain't playing for millions of dollars. This fool was. You know how easily he could have got hurt.
And he's already had knee issues or knee or injury issues, right?
Yeah, that was crazy. And for those who don't know who Greg Anthony is, Greg Anthony was part of arguably a top 3 college basketball team of all time, and he was the starting point guard. So
Yep.
y'all may know him from the Knicks, but we know him from the UNLV Running Rebels.
Oh wait, Larry Johnson,
Larry Johnson, Stacey
Stacey
Augmon.
Augmon. Yeah, man, that was a great team. Ooh, they should have won. Yeah, that was probably one of the greatest teams of all time. Like you said, man, definitely top 5. We gotta talk about, bro. So another news today. Right now, in the boxing world, Kell Brook defeated your boy Amir Khan, 6th-round TKO. This to me was the European version of the Pacquiao versus Mayweather. Both fighters are kind of past their primes. Both fighters are on the downside of the careers. Amir Khan got rocked or got TKO'd in the 6th round. It wasn't much of a fight.
Mm-hmm.
Outside of that, then we also got your boy Jawan Howard. He's throwing blows. He's trying to get his boxing on as well. He got suspended for the rest of the year, bro.
Yeah, a report just came down about an hour ago that he got suspended for the rest of the season, regular season. So he can participate in postseason. There's still no word on if or not they're going to discipline the other coach on the opposing team. But I will say this about Jawan Howard. And shout out to FYF because he's always talking about us. Salute, Tracy, with the donation, man. Salute, bro. We really appreciate it. What he did, what FYF always talks about the 90s basketball, right? He said it was less talent. Everybody was rugged. Everybody wanted to fight and, push each other around. And it doesn't take a lot of skill to be physical, right? Well, damn it, Jawan Howard, you just proved that motherfucker right. Because you remember when they was on the Fab Five, man, they were giving it as freshmen. They were all up in everybody's face, pushing each other around. That era had a lot of that, and there was nothing wrong with that. But there was skill to it, so he was only half captain. Yeah, man, it's unfortunate. It's definitely unprofessional. And I'm gonna get a little bit serious here. The scrutiny of Black or people of color that we receive of not being smart and intelligent to run teams, to coach teams, to be the head of the snake. Things like this, losing our cool like that, is unacceptable. There should be a time where we practice restraint, and we know how to do it. Our buttons get pushed, and this is sports, so everything's going to be elevated, and especially with cameras being on. But you have to remember to practice restraint, practice calm, because you got to think about it. If you swing and hit somebody in that kind of setting, and you lose your career over it, thank God he didn't.
Right?
Was it worth it?
No, because at the end of the day, the score doesn't change.
Score doesn't change, but guess who it affects? It affects your family. It affects your livelihood. It affects everything that you went after in life, and all the hoops and obstacles you had to get over, to make it. In one decision, one bad decision, man, one underly thought decision can cause you to lose it all. So I'm glad that they didn't overreact. I think it's fair for him to be suspended
Right.
for
This
the rest
is
of the
his
season.
second incident. This incident, right? Okay.
Yeah, he had one last year. but he didn't actually touch anybody. But they had to hold him back. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, huffing and puffing. You know how it go.
Yeah, but they really
Sometimes
had to hold him back, though. They really had to hold his ass back.
not like old boy LeBron elbow.
Yeah.
But that's all he did. He did a circus act.
Hold me back.
Right? So yeah, man. But hopefully Jawan Howard really learns from this because I don't think he gets another strike.
No. This should be lesson learned, and maybe he should really take some anger management classes. But you're right. There in basketball, people of color, we have more of an opportunity to be a head coach. Obviously, when it comes down to the collegiate level as well. But moving on from there, kind of transitioning. Speaking of lack of diversity in coaching, moving on to your boy Brian Flores, who landed a job with the Pittsburgh Steelers, the only other place that has a black head coach and the home of the Marine Rule.
Hey, can you say that one more time? Because he got to put that in perspective. Where did he get signed to?
Brian Flores got assigned as the senior defensive assistant and linebackers coach to the Pittsburgh Steelers, the only home with the home of the only black coach and the home of the Rooney Rule. So he's back in coaching this year. The lawsuit won't stop, but kudos to again the Steelers, who obviously is like, fuck, bro, something has to be done. But this is not going to be a situation that's going to go away. It's going to keep coming up. The challenges between telling billionaires of any color. If you tell you're not going to tell billionaires of any color, of any race, if they're a billionaire, you're not going to tell them what to do. They're used to giving the orders. They're used to providing that stuff. But something does need to change. Perhaps maybe some opening up to where it's more board-like. Because I think there's more NBA teams that have more boards. Like you have a president of a board, stuff like that, where people can kind of buy in to create some of that diversity in ownership. But we'll see, though. Maybe they should fire the guy from Miami, the owner of Miami, who was trying to pay Brian Flores to fucking tank.
Yeah, I'm anxious to see if that has any if that's going to gain any steam. But I will say this, man, I'm disappointed. First of all, I'm not disappointed in him taking a job because ultimately that's his decision, right?
Right.
I am disappointed, I guess, for him to be able to take a lesser role than what he actually deserved. If I can say that. I mean, don't get me wrong, he's a hell of a defensive coach.
Yep.
Hell of a defensive coach. But defensive, he got like 5 titles, man. What a defensive, he got a defensive assistant. What is it?
Senior defensive assistant and linebackers coach.
He sounds like he was working for Google or something. What the fuck is that?
And but he's on a defense that doesn't really need any help, right? They were pretty good the whole entire time. League of sacks. Yeah, and one of the main guys that were for defensive player or MVP and or defensive player of the year. JJ Watt.
Okay. Hey, Brian Flores. Hey, you like it, I love it. But I'm definitely still going to be paying attention to this because at the end of the day, I hope that this is not a sign for everybody to lay off the gas in this issue because this is still an issue. So this lawsuit still needs to be brought to the light, still needs to be brought to the forefront, and people still need to get on it and understand that if we continue to push these agendas and narratives, more people of power, like South always says, and he had a great point when he said that, only the people with power is going to move that needle, but the people behind, the people under that is what moves that person in power to move that needle. So it takes small circles to gain steam, momentum. The people at the end of the day will if they really understand their power, they can influence the powerful to make moves. And that's
You're
what I'm
right.
saying. It's
You're right.
levels to it, bro. It's levels to it, bro.
And really the I guess for the just to recap everybody, we're gonna recap the NBA All Star Game. What you guys liked about it? Should they get rid of the NBA, should they get rid of the dunk contest, or should they add some of those guys who come off the streets to perhaps add some fresh blood? I wouldn't say fresh blood, but maybe some ingenuity. You guys are top 10 NBA teams this year so far. And of course, for in the other news as well, a lot is coming out of the 49ers organization. Not organization. We got the 49er legends versus the 49ers organization. So Joe Montana and Steve Young have both made public comments, which I don't know why, saying, hey, Trey Lance is not ready. And then from there, a video leaked out of Trey Lance in practice making these ridiculous style passes during practice. But of course, it's practice, not the game. But my man, he had 2 starts. First start, he looked like a rookie. Second start, he looked like a rookie. So should 49er fans be worried? What are the expectations of that as well? But we got a lot to get into. So let's start letting everybody in here. I do expect to hear some capping about the 49ers. Hopefully, I'll be able to straighten you guys out. And hopefully, you guys, hopefully, you guys will join us. But let's get everybody in here.
Anti, my brother.
I haven't heard from Anti in a long time.
Yeah. Okay. So Cisco, I did a thing right the other day. Last Monday, as people come in, last Monday, I was asking, how to give people wrenches, right? Wouldn't nobody tell me, so I went and looked it up, right? Went and looked it up, and I figured out a way. So I gave out some wrenches, man. So we're gonna the first wrench was given out the other day to Natalie. She got the first wrench, man.
Really?
Yeah, I gave her a wrench, man. I gave Nicholas Brown a wrench. I gave Tiffany a wrench, I believe. I hope I did. I think I did. I gave I don't know if I gave CA one. I think I gave Taj a wrench. So we wrenched up, man. We wrenched up.
So for those of us that are listening that don't know what the wrenches are, they are our moderators, because every now and then we get these weird people coming in our chat. Welcome everybody back to the stream. Of course, man. Happy to see you,
What's up?
OJ. Tracy still haven't heard from you in a long time, my brother. Anti, of course, and then of course Tiffany, who made a first cap of the evening, was of course Tiffany talking about Georgetown, and I see fucking Lee, bro.
I'm glad you're calling her out. Finally.
That UNLV team, UNLV team is one of the greatest teams of all time. Period. Point. I don't even
know. Tony always trying for the DMV.
Boy, I'm trying to tell you, bro. You swore she fucking. Is this Lee? Lee, is this you? That's the reason why I decided not to throw names, bro. Honestly. Good evening, everybody. Good evening.
What's
all right. Hey, Cisco, I'll hop out and change my name. I'm sorry.
Well, thank you. Thank you for the thank you. That's all I can say is thank you. Jesus Christ, Lee. What's going on, everybody? Talk to us. What were you guys thought on the NBA All-Star game? Or not All-Star game. I thought All-Star game was pretty good, but the dunk contest specifically.
I didn't see it, so it didn't matter. I just seen it didn't matter that day.
Why the hell were you the first one to say something?
It didn't matter. I mean, the dunk contest didn't matter, so I'm glad I missed it. I wasn't looking forward to it.
Just like you capping about the Kansas City Chiefs. They don't matter. Oh, I got you, bro.
No, they do matter. They do matter.
I was unconscious, and I was conscious when I saw Obi Toppin holding up the trophy, so I didn't see anything because it was
Man.
I mean, look at the names: Obi Toppin. Who else? Who's the other guy?
Obi Toppin. That's a great name.
I'm afraid nobody's seen the slam dunk contest.
Oh man, I mean he's good, man. He's good, but
nah, man, I fell asleep with Corey and came out the 10. I was like, hey man, let me turn this BS off, man.
Yeah.
You know what they need. You know what they need to do?
What's that? What do they need to do, actually?
They need to get the 10 best dunkers from the United States, have like a tournament, and just have it like that.
There's virtually no dunk that hasn't been seen yet. You can go on YouTube and see damn near any dunk that's been done by non-professional basketball players.
I mean, yeah, but it might be a little bit better. It might not be no pressure.
They tried that already.
I'm about to say, man, they need to just go ahead and get rid of that shit, dog.
Nah, you can't get rid of dunk contest, man. It's
yes, you can. Yes, you can.
Sturdy, what do you mean they tried it already?
Nah, TNT, they literally had a special about it. It was like they did it for like 2 weeks. They brought the best dunkers on YouTube and around the country. They dunked on TNT and everything.
It was good.
No, the one that had Gary Payton, Shaquille O'Neal, and everybody like that as well too.
When they had Gary Payton,
Yeah, I watched Gary was looking like, what the hell?
They need to move that. They need to move the 3-point contest last, bro. I'm tired of it, bro.
The 3-point contest?
Yeah, they need to move it last.
Yeah, I think they just need to change the order of it. Because I'll be honest with you, for the dunk contest, if people want both stars and good dunks, not just one or the other. Like, not even with the good dunks, like you just have to be spectacular with the good dunks. Like, but people would come out to see like stars come out. That's the only thing of it.
The only thing left for somebody to do is jump over a basketball goal. That's the only thing left.
I was just about to say that. So
jump over a basketball goal.
Don't even dunk it. Just jump over them.
Have we been spoiled? Was the Zach Levine versus Aaron Gordon the last great dunk contest?
Yes.
It's not the fact that we spoiled. The junk was just trash, bro.
Ain't no more to do.
Listen, you can go on YouTube. Bro. You can go on YouTube and find dunks that's more impressive than the slam dunk.
This dude Jalen Green couldn't even make a dunk, bro. Like it took him a million times.
Hey, guys pay some money to do it. Like pay some money.
I was just about to say, do they get paid if you win?
Yeah, you get.
I'm pretty sure they get some sort of bonus.
They need to make that like $2 or $3 million then, dog. I mean, motherfuckers start entering that bitch in.
John Morant don't even care about doing it. He said he don't want to do it.
Well, that's cool. Then we can move on.
He said unless they pay him to do it.
And the Eric said he don't want to do it because he he's not a flashy dunker like that. He want to dunk on somebody. That's what he wants to do.
Every dunk that any professional player is trying to attempt, or it could even imagine, you can go on YouTube and find somebody that's done it. It's just a product of the advancement of technology where you can see things virtually anywhere where somebody's posted something that possibly you haven't seen in the NBA, in the professional arena. So that's one of the things that hurt the slam dunk contest.
How would you do it, South? How would you do it? What would you do?
I just told you it's nothing that hasn't been seen.
Get rid of that motherfucker, dog.
There's no reason to. Now you could go with what Anti say, put more incentive as far as cash and winning it, and maybe some of these younger guys. But I don't see our superstar players in the NBA make 30-40 million. They're not worried about no $2 or $3 million slam dunk contest reward. They want to have a break.
Shit, that's $2-3 million at the end of the day, nigga. Fuck you, mean.
We just talking about their salaries. Somebody like Steph Curry, he making $40 million, and he probably got $30 million in sponsors. He's not worried about no
$2-3 million.
I said bringing these guys from off the YouTube and stuff and bring them in there and just do it.
No, I won't show niggas off YouTube dunking, bro.
Have like a TV, you know, like
now they could
reality side of it.
They could have pros battle the guys off the street. I don't know.
That's what I was kind of thinking. I was on the lines of pros versus the YouTubers. It really
But
is.
They gonna
J-Mac,
lose.
the thing is, that's
It's
gonna be
pros versus
disrespectful to
pros.
them.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. If I'm a pro, why the fuck would I dunk against a YouTuber?
They gonna
That's
lose.
gonna
The
be
pros gonna
disrespectful to
lose.
me.
But look, but now
Yeah,
you looking
they're
at
gonna
it.
lose.
No, hold on. You're looking at it as if they're just YouTubers. Now they're professional dunkers.
No, they're not. They're not in the NBA
I
though.
know, but
No, they don't have
But
to be in the NBA.
they better
Yes,
dunkers
they
than the
do.
NBA dunkers.
No, they're
Professional dunkers.
professional
That's
dunkers.
dunkers. This is what they
That's
do.
what they do all the time. And so that's
But
what they do.
are they in the NBA?
They don't have
No.
to be.
If I'm in the
That's the question.
NBA, if I'm in the hold up, Cisco, if I'm in the NBA and you bring in other niggas for us to go against that's not in the NBA, I'm gonna feel some type of way.
You should.
Hmm.
What the fuck I look like going against these niggas? Y'all ain't made it to where we at, bro.
Nah, but this is just strictly a skill thing. So it's
Nah.
like, so here's
Nah.
the deal. You remember? Okay, y'all check this out. You remember? You remember when battle rap had really gained a whole lot of momentum, right? You had the Murder Moose. You had all these
J Mills.
guys, Loaded Lux, J Mill, all these guys, right? And so they started challenging mainstream rappers. I remember one time Murder Moose challenged Cassidy. He also challenged Reed Dollars out of Philly, right? So what happened was Reed Dollars wouldn't battle Mook. You know why? Because Mook was at a higher. He was on GOAT status, and Reed Dollars wasn't. He was up and coming. Reed Dollars didn't want to battle Mook because if Mook destroyed Reed Dollars, it would destroy his marketability.
So
I don't know about that.
That's what he said. He said that.
Because I seen Loaded Lux kill Cal, dog, and Cal that didn't do nothing to his marketability.
No, that's what I'm saying is the example of what you're saying about an NBA player versus someone that is not in the NBA, and if he beats him at that, then he becomes.
But that's battle rap though. In NBA and that's totally two different spectrums, J-Mac.
Yeah, I'm just speaking from a pro standpoint to a non-pro standpoint.
Like that's just like the situation going on with what's them Paul brothers in a boxing situation, dog.
Oh
like if them niggas actually beat real boxers, we didn't give them props. They not beating real boxers,
right? But
I don't think it's a parallel, man.
No, I don't think not that.
Nobody, the NBA players. Allure or mystique are not gonna be threatened by these professional dunkers. It's not
bullshit.
Yeah,
it's not even close.
If I'm an NBA player, it's no way. I feel some type of way, dog, about y'all going to get other niggas outside the NBA to dunk against us.
Because it's already, I can tell you right now, I done played against Hot Sauce and all them. These dudes are not as good as NBA players. Yeah, they can dribble better than most NBA players, but that doesn't matter.
Some of them guys
that
are pretty
doesn't
good.
matter in the grand scheme of playing basketball, man.
It's strictly entertainment that does nothing really, honestly, for NBA players, except for when they make it to the All-Star status, when they start counting, when they start making it to that elite level, when we start trying to nitpick at them as far as their legacy is concerned. That's when the All-Star game, and that's when those dunk contests comes in. So like 3-point contest stuff comes in like that. So is it safe to say that we can kind of get rid of the Pro Bowl and the dunk contest, and we'll be okay? Just turn the Pro Bowl into to a skills challenge, because that shit we saw this past year was fucking trash as well.
You know what they should do with the Pro Bowl?
They played the Pro Bowl this year?
Yeah, they played it.
I didn't even remember it. Damn.
You know what they could do?
They can remember. You ain't missing nothing.
You know what they could do with the Pro Bowl? Instead of making a Pro Bowl, it could be like Combine, but not for you being recruited, just to see who's the strongest or who the fastest. Just for entertainment. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah, it should definitely be a skills challenge, but it should be, like I said, if they can try and get more, I guess, more positions involved. I know they got wide receivers in last time, the DBs, and I thought that was a pretty good, I guess, change to it to add the DBs to help try and intercept the passes as well. I thought that was pretty slick. But yeah, I agree, and they should bring back like they used to have, like those they used to race against each other, like Rod Woodson versus.
They did it this year.
The fastest man.
Yeah. Michael Parsons won it because
Tyreek
Tyreek Hill was playing.
Yeah, he was bullshit.
Yeah, he wasn't. Yeah, he wasn't trying to run. He
really was being disrespectful. He probably thought he would beat all them without getting
Man,
in
he
the
was gonna
stands.
smoke them niggas, dog.
No,
I
no,
don't
no.
know,
Listen,
man.
he thought he was gonna be able to beat them without getting in the stance, and once they got out there, he just kind of just half-assed it. Because
Yeah,
we know
I
he the
agree.
fastest dude, but he tried
Yeah,
to.
Tyreek
He
would have
really
smoked them niggas, dog.
no, but he thought he was gonna beat them without getting down the stance. And Michael Parsons is fast. You gonna have to run now. That dude fast.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He
he is no punk bitch when it
yeah,
comes
he
to that.
run a 4.3. He run a 4.3.
I think that's cap. I don't believe that nigga run no 4.3.
I would
What
like
are
to
you
see a
talking about?
3-on-3.
Him and the other guy, him and Away.
I
What's his
would have
name?
to
That
see
played
that.
for the
I would have
Ravens.
to see that,
He
dog.
ran a
Yeah,
4.4 and he ran a 4.39. Did you watch?
I would
Did
have
you
to see
watch him
that.
play this year?
Mm.
Did you see any quarterback running away from him?
What quarterback is faster than him? Besides
Bro, did
Lamar
you see him
Jackson.
run down Pat Mahomes like it wasn't
Bro,
nothing?
you act like Pat Mahomes is fast.
But people just don't chase down D linemen just don't chase down Pat Mahomes in the game.
Damn. He's not a D lineman. He's a linebacker.
He can play. He's an edge guy.
Sideline to
You don't,
sideline. That's what he's supposed to be.
so you don't
That's what he's
think
supposed
Michael
to do.
Parsons can run a 4.3?
I would love to see it.
Shit.
He ran
I
a
would love to see
4.39
it.
in the combine.
Hell yeah.
That's basically a 4-4, bro.
Well, hey.
Okay.
That's basically a 4-4.
Okay, we'll make it a 4.4. Is
Yeah.
a 4.4 slow?
Yeah, he 4-4. Nah, that ain't slow at all.
Is that
That's
slow
fast
for
for a linebacker.
anybody?
Tomato, bro.
Yeah.
Most
I know
most
tomato,
DBs
tomato,
can't
nigga.
even run 4.4s.
Right. It's wide receivers that can't run 4.4.
That's facts.
Well, shit, some of them ain't got to be fast.
Well, I tell you what.
He 245, 4.4.
Uh,
A low 4.4.
I'm anxious to see Michael Parsons next year.
I think he's gonna have a regress year. Watch what I tell you.
I don't. I think he's gonna be.
Watch what I tell
I
you.
think he's gonna be awesome.
All right,
He's gonna be awesome, man.
niggas gonna
The
scheme for
only
the
way
fuck
he
out
gonna
and
have a
watch.
bad year is if he get injured, bro. That dude's not gonna. That's the only way.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, let's get back to this All Star. What do y'all?
Ain't nothing to talk about, J Mac. That shit was ass.
What about
I
having
love the game.
what about having
Let me
two
tell
on
you
three?
something. It could be ass, but the All Star game itself.
The All-Star game was ass.
You ever seen somebody hit 16 3-pointers in the game?
I don't care about Steph Curry shooting no damn 16 threes in no
Oh, that
All-Star
was a good
game, bro.
All-Star game. That was
No,
a
I
good
was
All-Star
good All-Star game.
It was.
You can't turn the sliders down low enough and shoot like that on 2K. And I don't even play no basketball. I know you can't.
No, you
That's
can't.
crazy.
Can he do that in a real game?
It don't matter. It's for entertainment.
Do you know how
okay.
hard he shoot that ball? That was taking
That shit don't end for me.
shots.
Nah,
Okay.
You
crazy
said that like he
when
ain't hit a
shot
lot
from
of
40.
threes in the game.
We shot from 40 and turned
He
it back
was
before the
his
ball was
name.
even down. That shit was
Look,
crazy.
he shot the ball from half freaking court. Before the ball made it to the free throw line, he had already turned his back.
Yeah, he's a great shooter I've ever seen.
Already
He's a
turned his
great
back.
shooter.
He shot one in the corner. He asked the fans on the sideline, did it go in?
I ain't impressed.
Before it went, man, come on, man.
I wasn't impressed.
That's a bad shooting motherfucker, man. I don't care what nobody say.
Yeah, I mean, he's the best shooter of all time, man.
Well,
Like,
that nigga been in the
nobody-
shooting slump for the last 2 months, nigga.
That's a fact. But I
Yeah,
tell
that's
you
a good
what,
man of it.
It's a big gap now. To me, it's a big gap.
That nigga been shooting 8 for 24 from the motherfucking 3-point line, nigga, for the last 2 months.
You think you're gonna do that all the
That shit
time?
didn't impress me.
Yeah, but for that
Do that
night,
shit in the real game.
that night he looked damn good, man. And I like how the NBA switched the game itself up to break it down into quarters and to have a target score to get to, because you got all these
All these rankings going on. Yeah, he froze up.
I love what they did. I love what they're doing, and it made the game more competitive.
Hey, would you like to
Sometimes
see?
wanna win.
Go ahead. We about to say OJ.
Hey, would you like to see like a 3-on-3 tournament, like a 3-on-3?
You already see that shit.
Yeah. I'm. Yeah, you ain't lying there, bro. I much rather
Ice Cube Big 3.
Yeah, I would say the same thing. Yeah, I much rather see the skills contest, 3-point contest. And I'm pretty good with that. Same thing. The
So
Pro
you good
Bowl.
with that? No Legends game.
Or what?
The fuck they old ass gonna do out there?
Yeah, look like me.
For real, what the fuck they gonna do?
You have to run with 8 packs of ice around their fucking kneecaps.
For real.
At this point,
I'm saying people like in the it's a cutoff. It's a cutoff.
Hold on. At this point, they might bring the horse competition back. At this point,
Okay, so
That nigga said the horse competition.
Actually, Jackson, you want to see
I'm not
Oscar
even lying,
Robertson?
bro.
You want to see Oscar Robertson take his? You know how hard it
Hell
was.
I'm not saying
no.
Oscar Robertson, like a Joe Johnson, maybe Joe Johnson, or
You know how hard it
Nigga,
was.
Joe Johnson ain't no legend, nigga. Fuck you, mean.
Look, every time they do a
Nigga said
75
Joe
or
Johnson.
50, you know how
Joe
hard it
Johnson
was
is
for
not
some
a
of them
legend.
guys to make it to the stage.
no, I'm talking about former players. It could be former players too.
Nah, nigga, you said legends, nigga.
Yeah, we talk about legends.
Yeah, he made it to some All-Star teams. Yeah,
But you
I put
know
him
the
in there.
funny, you know what the funny part is, bro. Like probably one of the best parts of All-Star Weekend was seeing them ancient dudes walk on the stage.
Yeah,
Man,
that
bro.
was nice.
Yeah.
That boy. So some of them look like they can barely breathe air anymore, though. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh man, speaking of that, I got a question for y'all. I don't think we got any of y'all picks. Y'all remember last year we did the top 75?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you think about this 75 that they actually came up with? Do we really have James Harden? I think James Harden was in ours, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was.
He was.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
he was. You damn right he was.
James Harden got to be in there, man.
Damn right James Harden was.
I gotta pull our stream back up and see. I'll do it before this night is over.
Well,
But
I know damn well we.
I know Damon Lillard. He didn't look right up there. Damon Lillard did not look right.
I know Anthony Davis wasn't in it.
He
I
shouldn't
told
have
y'all
been.
Anthony Davis was gonna make it.
I don't think
You shouldn't have though.
I don't think we had Dame in it either.
Dame was in it.
There.
He wasn't in it.
Dame was there.
No,
We didn't have Kawhi in ours.
Are you talking about y'all?
Kawhi made it. He was a lock, I think.
Yeah, Kawhi was locked.
Nah, we locked him out.
Yeah, Kawhi was locked,
Nah,
bro.
he was a lock. He was a lock.
He was
Oh,
locked.
it wasn't on mine. I was one of the nigga arguing against that shit, boy.
Yeah, he was a lock. And Dwight Howard made ours.
Dwight Howard made ours.
He should have been there. He should have been.
No, he shouldn't.
What?
But
No, he shouldn't.
But AD should have been on there anyways.
Yep.
Yeah.
What?
Yup. A champion, nigga. Yup.
No, he not over Dwight Howard.
Yes, this nigga. Hey, what the white did in Orlando? Lost.
Shit,
Dwight's
that's
the
in the
champion
finals. What's Anthony Davis doing
Hold
now?
up, nah, nigga. The White Howard is a motherfucking champion as a role player, dog. Stop it, bro.
All right, bro.
Stop it. Role player.
Nah, he got his team to the
He wasn't the
finals.
guy.
You guys seem to the finals, bro.
Damn. Okay, did he win?
It don't matter. He got his team to a
Oh, it
finals.
don't matter. Oh, okay.
Anthony Davis was the co-pilot.
Damn, Anthony Davis deserved to be in that motherfucking top 75 over Dwight Howard, bro.
He doesn't.
No, he
Not over
don't.
Dwight Howard.
no, he doesn't.
Yeah, you do.
No.
Dwight Howard had at least a 5-year run. He was the best big man in the league.
This water after
He
that.
got
This is
Yeah, I put Chris Bosh over Anthony Davis.
Hold on. This same dude that said 80 should be ranked over Giannis. Wait, don't let him talk. It's okay. Just ignore him.
Hold up, excuse me, CA3. What I say?
You said 80 should be ranked over Giannis all time.
When did I say this? When did I say this?
You said that joke on the stream, bro. On the
Oh,
75
hold up, you
stream.
said
I remember
all
that joke.
time?
Yes,
When was
bro.
this?
You
On
said
the
that?
75 stream, bro.
I ain't never
Nah,
said that shit.
I'm not.
He lying.
No. Say it three. He said that, but he said that before the last year plaplayoffs, bro.
Yeah, okay. So that's fair.
Even before the playoffs, shouldn't have said that, John.
Yeah, that's fair because Giannis because you remember a couple of years ago we were talking about Giannis
Being shit water.
Yeah, needing to improve because remember he
Exactly.
was talking about they was having rumors that he was going to try to leave Milwaukee, and I know I was one of the ones arguing the fact that look, Giannis doesn't need to go nowhere. He just needs to improve his game, and then he actually did that, and now he's showing who he is, who he's becoming.
You know who did?
J-Mac, he's unstoppable.
What's up,
J-Mac, do you know who didn't do that?
Anthony Davis?
No, Ben Simmons. But that's neither.
That's funny. But Anti, you tweaking though. Like White should have definitely made over AD. But the
No,
guy
the fuck he shouldn't.
yes, you
No,
did.
the fuck he shouldn't.
Yes, you should. You had a better peak.
Fam.
And number two,
Man.
unlike Anthony Davis, that man got multiple defensive player of the years, and he was top 3 MVP voter.
Who,
Like what
Kawhi?
you talking about?
Yeah.
Yes, Dwight at his prime.
Anthony Davis can't
Oh,
lead
you
his
talking
team.
about
For 8 years, that man was the
Yeah,
best.
he was
center.
losing to LeBron. He was losing to LeBron. And then LeBron was losing defensive player of the year.
LeBron.
He beat LeBron.
No, I'm saying, but he finished to second LeBron a couple times though too.
No, that's exactly.
Yeah,
That's
but
what
he
I'm
beat
saying.
LeBron this year. That matters.
Hold up. I give y'all all that. The thing I always argued about the Dwight Howard, bro, his fall off was so significant, dog.
He had a
Look
back
at AD
After
injury.
fall
that,
off.
what fall off? Nigga, he averaging 22
You know,
and
it's,
9.
crazy,
It's
Anti.
a fall off.
You know, it's
Yeah,
crazy, Anti.
playing
Falling
30
off.
games a season.
Hold on,
He
Anti.
regressed.
What was the White's biggest injury that really put him over the cliff? What was his big injury?
Back injury, wasn't it?
Yeah, back
Bro,
injury.
the dude said I with an ass injury for like what 6 months.
Come on,
No,
man.
his back injury.
No, but I'm saying he said I would have ass. Bro, he said I would have ass injury for
Nah,
like 6
dog.
months, bro.
It was like
Come on,
I
dog.
think it was like rectal tear or some shit.
Bro, it was a
For
back.
real, he said I would have ass injury for like
Yeah.
6 months,
But
bro.
look at Eddie Davis injuries. Look,
Nah,
look
bro.
at
The
Eddie
point
Davis
is,
injuries.
Anti. The point is,
My
Anti.
bag.
Why you had a back
My
injury? He still led the league in rebounds, bro.
Mm-hmm.
That's the point. Like,
But bro,
his peak was better than
7
AD.
years?
He accomplished more than AD. Simple.
Yep.
He's better.
he is not.
But
He is
and
not.
honestly,
He is not an all-around better basketball player than 80, bro.
I ain't say
Stop
all
it.
around. I say he has a bigger impact towards winning. He's definitely a better defender. So
And he's
he
healthier.
accomplished more.
Is he? Hold up. But the offensive gap, nigga, ain't even close.
It don't match.
But he accomplished more.
Offense. Come on, man.
You can say that he accomplished more, but then what happened? He fell off.
Just
What
like
do you
AD
think AD is
falling
doing?
off right now. AD
What
falling
is
off
AD
right now.
doing? What is
Bro,
AD
AD
doing
can
right
come
now?
back into the league and average 25,
He's
12
hurt
easy,
every
but
other
nigga, fuck you
week.
mean?
He's always hurt.
He can still come back and average
My finger
25,
hurt.
12, nigga.
My
Nah, but
tummy
Anti,
What
hurt.
you mean?
My ankle hurt.
To be honest, with you, even though Dwight should have been on the list, there's no bigger travesty than Alice English. For some reason, that man did not make the list.
Oh my God. And so that was a problem.
I really can't speak on that because
But
I
niggas
ain't
like
never seen that
Damian
man
Lillard,
play, bro.
Bernard
Reggie
King.
Miller, fucking Damian Lillard, Reggie Miller, Carmelo Anthony made it over above that dude.
Boy, motherfucking Khalil wanted the niggas ass when we was talking about Reggie Miller, bro.
Yeah, Khalil was really feeling that nigga at all, boy.
He was not feeling that nigga at all.
He was. Hey,
But-
we might pull that stream back up, Cisco. 'Cause that was a funny ass stream that night, boy.
Yeah, that motherfucker was heated.
That was epic.
He was
Bernard King should be
hating on Klay Thompson too, though. That's that right there.
Yeah, but to me, I don't know how y'all feel about Klay Thompson. To me, he has.
Nah, he's not top
he is.
bro.
He is not. He's not there. He's had some moments that you be like, now he's done some things that nobody else is gonna ever be able to do. But as far as overall player, he's not there. I don't know why people are hyping him up like he should be a top 20, 30 player in the league right now.
No.
You can't.
J-Mac, he was.
No, Klay Thompson?
Yeah, he was.
No. What is he?
You just said top 20, top 30. Yeah, he was top. Definitely.
He was definitely top 20.
Yes.
He was definitely top 20.
Yeah, bro.
Of all time.
Shooting guard, dude. Yeah, absolutely.
No,
No,
Nah,
he's
nah,
top
nah,
20,
nah,
bro.
nah,
He's
nah,
definitely not top 10.
nah,
He's definitely not top 10.
He's top 20 of all time in players?
No.
No.
Shooting
Oh,
guard.
at a point in the NBA.
I got you. He's top 10.
We're talking about during his career amongst the current players, right? That's what I was referring to, J Mac. What were you referring to?
I thought that was he referring to too.
Mortality, yeah.
I mean, it's kind of tricky with him though, because would you say a couple years back he wasn't a top 10 offensive shooting guard and top 10 defensive? A lot of people argue he's top 5 in both his positions.
Yeah, but I'm saying he hasn't done it enough. Sal. He averages what? His career averages around 16, 17 points a game.
Who, Klay?
Yeah. It's
Nah, I
playoff.
think Klay like
It's playoff.
No, it's about 15, 16, I think.
It's around 15, 16 points a game.
yeah.
But we act like he scores 30 a game.
So let's put that a
But look
little
who he
bit.
got on the
You're
squad,
right.
man. Look who he had on the squad.
I understand that.
Right.
I understand.
He does what he is supposed to do in that role.
Whenever he shoot. He shoot.
Whenever he was the focus, when he was at was it Washington or Washington State?
Yeah.
I forgot the college he went to, but whenever he was the focal point of the offense, he struggled in that role. You're right, Jimmy. He's not a true number one. But as far as a 3-and-D kind of guy in the shooting guard positions, if you start putting those filters on there, he's up there.
Yeah, top
I don't
notch.
think he's a top 75 player though, dog. Like,
No, no, he's not. Not to me.
nah,
Not to me.
Yeah, maybe top 100.
Yeah, top 100, yeah.
Yeah.
75, nah.
Yeah, because you know, a lot of people don't like to talk, but impact matters. And he does impact the game, but not to a level of his counterparts, Steph and Draymond and KD when he was there. Some of the other shooting guards like
Hold up, Draymond didn't make the all 75 list, did he?
No.
No.
I'm just saying. I'm just talking about impact on players. You know, if you put him up against like these top shooting guards, D Wade. I mean, shit, man, you had guys that really impacted the game. Now, Clay
is he better than Reggie Miller?
No.
I'll take him over Reggie Miller, to be honest with you.
Nah.
He really do more for your team than Reggie Miller. He would do.
No, I can't pick him a Reggie.
He does, but
Reggie has a lot of nostalgia around him because of who.
Reggie
he had
Miller
tough competition.
number one for years in Indiana, bro. You can't. Hell no.
Hey, Rob.
But I can counter that, South, because Clay. There's nostalgia with Clay as well.
Everybody.
No, it's really not, because Clay is more like he's pretty much been the hidden guy, because when you have a guy as great as Steph, he complements Steph's game, and you've seen how much they missed a player like him last year as far as spacing, and then him being a complementary defender where you can hide Steph Curry and don't have him guard a lot of backcourt players. He gets hidden in a lot of things, to be honest with you.
Salute, salute. Yeah, it's 4 right now. We'll get you in, bro.
Kick that nigga Ralph out.
No, I'll drop out, yo. I'll drop out.
You sure?
Yeah, I'll drop out.
No, I think Reggie above Clay only because he not only carried the franchise, but also he's more consistent than Clay offensively.
I wouldn't get mad because you say that, but you got to realize Reggie hasn't played with the caliber of talent as Clay, and Clay, his usage and his production would be hiding more. But you got to remember, he played 2 years. What affected his numbers playing 2 years with one of the best offensive weapons ever in Kevin Durant. That was added to the team. So of course his production is not needed as much as it was the first 2 or 3 years when they
he still averaged like 18 points.
And he averaged 8. Yeah, he still averaged a decent amount.
18, yeah.
But he would have easily averaged 20, 23, 25 points if K didn't come.
Yeah, but here's my point. I haven't seen enough.
You haven't seen enough from who?
I seen him score 60 in a game.
Enough for him.
What was that?
It's
3 quarters.
It's not seasons.
But when Clay numbers call,
Damian Lillard up there then? He hasn't done enough.
Hold on, you are you trying to compare Dame to Klay Thompson, bro?
He hasn't done enough. Why has he done?
Stop.
No, we comparing Reggie and Clay.
No, I'm talking about him talking about Dame.
Why is he doing
hasn't
that?
done enough.
Bro, you crazy as hell. Dame is the number one de facto on his team,
Don't
dog.
entertain that. We still on Reggie and Clay. How y'all doing this?
Action. We're talking about Clay and Reggie. Clay.
I'm putting Clay over Lillard. That's what I'm saying.
No, you're not.
You're trying to
What are you doing?
Clay versus Reggie.
This is Clay and Reggie.
All right.
So I understand what you're saying, but let's not act like Clay has had all great moments, because he hasn't.
J-Man, why are you playing a number one?
But you have to be. You have to. One thing though, he's had those signature, like Reggie Miller's had signature moments, right? The one that comes to mind is him beating Michael Jordan and then him beating the Knicks, right?
Right.
Right. But Klay Thompson
Jordan win.
Didn't he beat him in semifinals?
No, he never.
He won a couple of games.
Okay.
He won a couple of games.
He did beat the Knicks 1 year. 1 year.
Yeah.
Was that the same year he went to the finals?
Nah, they went to the finals.
He lost that one. The year he beat the Knicks, he lost.
Yeah. They went to the finals when they played the Lakers in 2001.
Why are we comparing a franchise player, dog, to a number two?
Yeah, that's what I'm. I don't know. That's what I'm saying.
Like, it's not even close, dog.
Because Clay has played on so much talent, you can't even compare that same perspective.
He's not a franchise player. You can't compare that man to Reggie Miller.
Yes,
He
you
played
can.
7 years before KD
No,
got
you
there.
can't.
I can tell you how,
years.
anytime.
Hold
Because
on. Sturdy. Ask Saul what you was getting ready to ask, because I think I know where you're going with this.
No, that's why I'm asking. Like you said, he played with this great talent, which he obviously did. But
Let's do it like
how
this,
many,
sir.
no, hold on. How many years did Clay play without KD? How many
7
years was
years.
that before KD?
I'm saying it was what 4 or 5 years, but you gotta remember at the same
No,
time
it
he
was
was
7.
when he
7
No,
years.
but I'm saying his peak years were what 3 years before KD come, and then at the peak of his career, they add a great offensive player. So of course, statistically, in the whole grand scheme of their team, they don't need Clay to be this second option.
Mo, but
But I got a good question for you though.
Hmm?
If Steph Curry and Reggie Miller played on the same team, who would be the better player?
Curry.
Huh?
But
Okay,
but
you
listen,
know why I'm asking you that, right?
yeah. But stop. Listen. Clay can't. Hold on. And I mentioned this before. Reggie's more consistent offensively than Clay. Clay production went down.
How do you know that, bro? They played on.
Hold on. Clay production did go down when KD joined the team. However, his efficiency went down as well. It did. That's always been a
defense is
no-show with
better.
Clay. That's been a no-show with Clay. Even before KD, like the first 3 games of the series was not his most efficient games. He started to pick up steam towards games 4, 5, and 6.
I bet you if we look up statistically right now, he shoot a higher percentage than Reggie Miller for his career.
What does that
We'll check
mean?
it out. I have no problem.
No, he said he brought up efficiency. Anti, you know what that means?
No, I said consistency and efficiency.
Bro, I still don't understand how y'all comparing a number 2 or 3 option nigga to a franchise player.
Because Reggie Miller would be a number 2 option if he played with Steph Curry and Durant. He'd be a number 3 option.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, that's a fact.
That's a fact.
So what do y'all
But
saying?
it don't matter.
Okay,
Hold up.
so
Hold up.
go ahead.
You think Klay Thompson had the same effect on the team if he was the number 1?
He can't dribble the ball. That defensive shit is overrated. I mean, that nigga only got 1 out, bro. He's not a 1 at all.
Exactly.
Hold on, his defense overrated.
Miller was.
He's
if Reggie Miller was on the Warriors, he would not be a 1. He would be behind Clay and KD, hands down.
Yeah.
It's no.
And he can't defend like Clay.
But here's the
Clay
deal.
shoots a better 3-point percentage.
I got a question for you, Sal. So if there's no Reggie Miller on Indiana Pacers and it's Klay Thompson in that spot,
bro, they don't even get to the playoffs. Nigga, fuck out of here.
With his defense alone, they
don't make the playoffs.
You can't say that.
Nigga, they don't make the playoffs.
What? South, can I answer your question?
What you mean, what?
I just look at the numbers. The only thing Clay does shoot better.
Bro, Cisco, is that you saying what?
Hold on. Clay does shoot better from 3 than Reggie, but Reggie shoots better.
The number 1. You think you're going to the playoffs?
Reggie shoots better from the field and from the free throw line, and he has better true shooting percentage. The only thing Clay should do is better is shoot better from 3.
No, Natalie.
Most of the bulk of their shots are 3-pointers. Both of the players.
No, actually, Reggie was combo mid range and 3-point
combo. Yeah, Reggie shot combo mid range too. He just to shoot 3.
How Clay can't put the ball on the floor. He can't dribble. He can't create his own offense. He can't create his own offense, bro. He won't be a 1.
He don't need this.
The number 1 on the team, bro. You don't make the playoffs.
But they wouldn't ask him. They weren't asking Reggie Miller to do all that in their offense. He came up a lot of screens.
I think there's no change. There's absolutely no change when it comes to if you put Klay Thompson and Reggie Miller. There's no change. Neither, like I said.
That's fact.
You know what? Hey, you know what? I agree with you on this.
Clay a better defender,
I don't think them,
probably a better rebounder.
Hold on. So every night, if Klay Thompson gets your best defender, you think Klay Thompson get your team to the playoffs?
Yeah.
Get the fuck out of here, man.
Hold on, wait a minute.
This nigga can't even dribble.
Go ahead.
He don't need the dribble.
Reggie Miller.
Had a point guard.
Reggie Miller never.
Reggie Miller always got the best player, best defender, bro. That's facts.
No,
Ain't that with defense now?
Hold on, maybe I'm confused. I'm sorry. Is it Clay versus Reggie, or we say with Reggie?
Clay versus Reggie.
Okay. No, but Citizen, I'm arguing. Reggie Miller was a number 1, bro. That's facts. So he always seen better defenders. What defender is defending Klay Thompson? The number 1
still haven't done anything.
Okay, but
What you mean he ain't done nothing?
let's just look at the team. He had Rick Smith, the Davis brothers, fucking Mark Jackson, and fucking Jalen Rose.
And he was still a number one.
Those guys aren't number ones either. They're like 3s and 4s or 4s and 5s.
Those are really role players.
Hey, Anti, you know what hurt your argument though is the fact that Clay was a number 2 and he averaged more points to Reggie Miller though. That kind of hurts your argument.
In this era, what do you mean? They take way more shots.
I'm be honest. I'm be honest. Yo,
I think he shoot better than Reggie.
They take way more shots in this era.
Reggie, yes, he is.
Now you coming down to earth, 30.
He shoot better than Reggie. He shoot better than Reggie too right now.
I watched him play. I'm a little bit older. I've seen Reggie Miller play. It's a lot of nostalgia. Right? He can shoot his ass off.
No, I agree. It is close. They got the same accomplishments and everything, but the difference is, like I said, here's what gives. Obviously, Clay is a better defender, but Reggie was more, like I said, more consistent. He was more consistent offensively. Give you the same production.
And as a number one,
him being a franchise player like that matters. That man got his team to 3 conference finals in the finals.
It don't matter because when you see Clay not on the field,
like
on
they
the field with the Warriors,
hold on, Cisco, can you let me ask you a question. Cisco, can you pull up? I want to know what the Golden State Warriors record is before KD got there. What's their record when Steph Curry got hold of Klay Thompson was playing?
I don't know what they got.
They were 70. They were 73 and 9.
No. I said when Steph Curry got hurt.
Yeah.
Klay Thompson was by himself.
He was a.
Which
I would love to know that record. I would love to know that record.
30. Your point would make perfect sense if y'all could argue that Reggie would still be that guy playing with Steph Curry and Kevin Durant on the
He would offensively.
Hold on, why don't keep going to that?
Hold on. I can argue that. I'm gonna tell you why. Because look, here's the difference. First of all, I'm gonna go to Indiana. If Klay Thompson played on Indiana's squad, he had the perfect point guard for him. Mark Jackson was a pass-first point guard. He was very smart. And he can draw the defense, and he can pass, and he can make almost any type of pass that there was to get a wide-open shooter. Now, the only difference is if Reggie Miller was in that Golden State system, he can run through screens just like Klay, except when they come onto Reggie, he can put the ball on the floor.
Exactly.
So he's going to average more points in Golden State than Klay Thompson in Golden State.
But
J-Mac, I would
answer this though. How do you hide Steph Curry if you don't got a versatile defender like Klay Thompson? A lot of the things
hold on. What you mean you hide Klay? You do know Klay is Klay because of Steph Curry.
I ain't gonna argue.
That's not the question, bro.
Hold on, it's chopping up for some reason.
Hey, so I've been wondering. My bad. Go ahead, Cisco.
Go ahead, man. Yeah.
Well, let me say this. Do y'all think Klay defense is a bit overrated?
I do.
I mean, have y'all? What can y'all name a lockdown game in the playoffs where Klay just shut down whoever he was?
I was just about to ask that. What lockdown nigga have you locked down? What nigga have you locked down?
He didn't lock down Kyrie. He didn't lock down James Harden. He didn't lock down what you call it? I mean,
y'all get beside yourself. Cisco, you a Warriors fan, right? You can't sit right here and tell me one of the reasons why the Warriors during their run was a top 3 ranked defense during that whole run. One of the big parts of it was Klay Thompson versatility of guard, bigger forwards and guards, and where you can hide Steph Curry.
Draymond, nigga.
No. Now you're right, Sizzler. He is the defensive anchor. But when it came to the guard play, when it came to the first 3, the point, the shooting guard, and or the small forward, outside of Draymond Green, Klay Thompson has always taken the best perimeter player, no matter what.
That's true.
Throughout the season, throughout his career, that's how he made his name. 3-and-D. That's what he's that type of guy. He may be he may get burned or may get cooked by those top guys, those James Hardens who cook everybody, those Kyrie Irvings who cook everybody. You're not going to get that same type of production and or effort from Reggie Miller at all.
Not even close. He's
not even physical. When South says they're hiding Steph. Steph was the weakest defender on those teams.
Can I say this real quick?
But you can't hide him without somebody like Clay that can guard another guard.
So you are right. Like I said before, there's no debate of who's a better defender. But like I do want to make some clarification. It was actually Iguodala that had the second biggest impact defensively on the Warriors during that time.
You're taking a moment in the playoffs and
no, I'm not. I just look at the regular season and both playoffs. He had better opponent's field goal percentage and more defensive win shares than Clay during 2015.
His whole career?
No, not career. Playoffs.
Not the career actually.
How do you break that down? How do you break that down, bro?
Years. I'm just saying for 2015, 16, 17, Iguodala had more defensive win shares and had better opposition percentage.
Defensive win share. So he's going against the LeBron James and the Kevin Durant.
No, what I'm saying is he had a bigger impact defensively outside of Draymond Green.
Who was he guarding? Was he guarding the quicker ones and the twos?
You're the Warriors fan. He did guard
Klay Thompson, because at the same time, Iguodala came there for his impact came because he was a veteran. He was a veteran player, and he came back hitting game-winning shots, which is unheard of for him at the time. But to discount Klay Thompson's impact on defense, because he is the guy.
I didn't discount it. I never discounted it. I just said.
Can I ask a question? Why does Klay only have one all defensive team?
Why does Reggie Miller have none?
Why nobody never talks about Reggie Miller's defense at all?
Why? No, this is not debatable. Everyone
but
agrees.
I'm saying though, is it that?
So what are y'all doing? Y'all debating it, and you saying it's not debatable?
No, I just add.
But you answered my question.
But they go back to him saying is his defense overrated. He didn't play the whole season 2015.
Y'all try to deflect. Yeah, y'all trying to deflect what he did.
We didn't say he the best. We didn't say he was the best perimeter defender in the game. We said he was part of.
But I'm saying
he was part of the.
But hold on, but South, it's like y'all saying that he was a part of this first the first defense in the league.
No, you making that up.
How many Draymond got? How many first team all Draymond?
I said he was a big part of.
He got 6, Anti. He got 6. Draymond got 6.
And Klay Thompson got 1 exactly
with the Warriors.
I said.
Did I say anything about him being first team all defense?
I said
no, Sal. This is what you said. Hold on, let me Sal. Y'all just blurting shit. Hold on, man. Hey, Sal. You remember you said Cisco? You're not gonna be you're gonna be a Warriors fan and sit up here and let them talk down on Klay when he was a part of that number 1 defense.
Yeah, I'm talking about team rank. I'm talking about number 1 ranked defense. Okay, when they were on the runs, they were number 1, number 2 top ranked. Am I lying, Cisco? And he was one of the reasons. It ain't just Draymond. They had Klay too.
But Klay only got 1 all defensive team. That's what I'm telling you. So how I don't want to see how.
Yeah, but his role. I hear what you're saying, Lou. But his role is different than Draymond. Draymond cannot have the offensive production that Klay has. Klay can literally go for 34 points in a quarter, which he's done.
But we ain't talking about defense.
I understand, but we're comparing Reggie Miller once again to Klay Thompson.
Yeah,
that was the original. That's the original.
Hold up, but you okay? So hold up. Did you find that stat that I asked for? Because I don't understand, bro. If you take Steph Curry off that team, dog, and you let Klay Thompson be the de facto number 1, I don't think he's the same player.
He's not the same player.
He's not.
He can't even put the ball on the floor.
He doesn't have to.
Reggie Miller wasn't known for putting the ball on the floor. I know y'all. Reggie Miller wasn't dribbling around, handling the ball, playmaking.
You gonna tell me Reggie Miller?
I watched Reggie Miller play. I didn't say he couldn't dribble, but that wasn't a part of his game in the NBA. Maybe in college, but in the NBA, Reggie Miller came off screens. He might give you a couple of dribbles and shoot a jumper, but Reggie Miller's game was not off the dribble in the NBA. We're not going to do that.
Okay, well, who got to the free throw line more?
I don't know why that matters, but if you let me know.
No, it does matter. Who's more aggressive? Who attacks it?
That is a good point, Lamont.
How can you say that when he's playing with 2 of the greatest scorers ever? Two players that Reggie Miller never played with the caliber of team.
We
talking about everything.
It's only 1 basketball.
Wait, hold on. Let me, J-Max, excuse me. Let me address that 1 point real quick, bro. Who went to the line more? Okay, I understand that. Who's the number 1? Who's the number one? Who? Reggie Miller or Klay Thompson? So he has the ball more. The system is geared for him to score.
Thank you.
Of course, he's going to have more attempts at the free throw line, bro. Of course.
Okay, Cisco. Well, this is not over. It ain't over. Watch this. What's their shot attempt averages?
That's even worse, J-Mac. So you telling me you gonna be a head coach and you gonna have Reggie Miller shooting more than Steph Curry and Kevin Durant?
No.
That's what you saying?
I'm comparing these two.
Stop. He played 6 years before KD, man. Stop saying that.
That's what we keep trying to tell him.
So you gonna have Reggie Miller shooting more than Steph Curry? You want to do that?
I didn't say that. I want to compare how many shots per game did they average, because you're acting like it's head and shoulders less than Reggie Miller.
Yeah, Reggie Miller for most of his career didn't play with somebody better than him.
You right. Hey, yeah. 2018, he shot 18 shots a game. 2017, 16. 2016, 17. 2015, 17.
Klay?
Yeah, Klay been lightly
shooting. A lot of goddamn shots.
That's a lot of shots.
For number 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is a lot of shots.
He said 2015, 2016.
I wasn't done. 2014, 16.9. No, not my bad, J, man. I was just saying it's a lot. Ever since 2012, he been lighting this bitch up. I'm going. I'm passing. Go ahead.
But so my point to you is, Sal, my argument against that is you keep bringing up Steph and KD. Like KD and Steph took 90% of the shots, and everybody else only got 10.
Man, Klay was still jacking that bitch.
But both of them, you got 2 guys on your team averaging over 25 plus points. How many?
But Klay was still jacking that bitch when KD was
But the point is that Klay would have scored. Klay would average even more points if he didn't have one of those players on the team. If they don't get Durant, he's averaging more points and he shoots more shots.
Reggie Miller never shot.
He's been injured. He's been injured ever since the last year they played with each other. Both of them, Durant and
so what's his excuse for the first 7 years then without KD?
Okay, so everybody just ready to be ball.
So FYI makes a great point. Says Reggie Miller played with great facilitators like Mark Jackson and Perkins. I totally agree with that statement. That's not the same system that Klay Thompson is playing in currently, or has played in his career. He's always been the number 2, right? Number 2 scorer. Whatever Steph was when Mark Jackson was there, and they finally traded Monte Ellis to wherever he went to. Steph Curry was the number 1 guy. It was facilitated through Steph. Then when Steve
Draymond Green came though,
he's been there too. But I got you. But at the same time, if all I'm saying is that if you put Reggie Miller, if you take Klay Thompson and you put him on that 90 squad in Reggie Miller, you're pretty much getting the same player.
I think you're a better team because you're not.
Yeah,
Klay do more for a team than Reggie, in my opinion.
I don't see the difference.
Anymore. He just doesn't.
How you know that?
By the numbers.
The numbers you're saying, it doesn't make sense, bro. Because like I said, while Reggie Miller does have a better field goal shooting percentage, Klay Thompson has a better 3-point shooting percentage.
You could say Klay. I can make the argument Klay a better shooter.
Klay also, Reggie also averaged more points in the playoffs, and
he averaged points. Okay,
Reggie,
but he never. Did he ever? The only time did he ever guard Michael Jordan? No, he did not.
Why do you keep bringing the defense? We all know Klay's a better defender. No one's
so what we supposed to caveat for y'all?
But not by a lot.
I keep telling you,
Reggie ain't defending like that.
What are you talking about? Klay is way better defender than Reggie. What are you
talking
about?
Thinking that defensive advantage oversweeps Reggie. It don't.
I'll give you the better defender, but not by like leaps and bounds.
I got you.
Yes, he is.
I'm not saying watch Reggie.
Hold on, real quick.
No, I'm telling you, man, Klay defense is overrated.
Shot attempts Reggie Miller averaged in his career 12.6.
All right.
So hold up, you mean to tell me Klay Thompson as a number 3 or number 2, he took more shots than Reggie Miller?
Yes.
That's a damn shame.
I don't understand.
You know that's disingenuous.
Yeah, that is very disingenuous, bro.
You know it's disingenuous because you took his full average like he just was a prior player his whole career.
Okay, you want me to break it down into years?
Yeah, that's why you laughing, J-Man. Come on, you ain't dealing with no regular smuggler.
But you know where I'm going with that because look, even though Reggie was a number 1, Klay Thompson still had his fair share of shots.
But this still don't help you, J-Mac, because if they don't acquire Durant, who's to say he don't have an MVP type season?
Why you keep talking about Durant?
Because they brought a player in that averaged 25 plus points. It's only one basketball player on the court.
I know you just didn't say Klay Thompson would have had an MVP.
17, 18 shots.
Wait, South. How's that possible when he's not even the best player at his position? How he's gonna have an MVP season? He's not the best player at his position.
You just said he was top 5 fucking shooting guards, bro. You literally just said that.
I said he was not. No, South said he could have possibly hypothetical again. He could have possibly
he's not the best
season.
Right.
But I'm like, how the hell he could have had an MVP season? He's not even the best player at his position.
That's cool.
So you saying the best player at their position always win or MVP?
I ain't say they typically do. They typically do.
Because we got enough people on the panel now to do this. We're gonna be some judges today, bro. We're going back to the
Thompson for MVP.
Hey,
Wow.
No, once again, we'll get so okay. So
Paul George.
Outside
George is a better player than Klay Thompson.
Outside of me, South, and perhaps OJ, we're the only ones taking Klay Thompson over Reggie Miller.
No, I say I'm taking Klay.
Okay, that's 3.
I'm taking Reggie Miller, dog.
I'm taking Reggie Miller also.
Yeah, I'm taking
I'm
Reggie,
not gonna disrespect that man.
This crazy. You talking about a franchise player over a number 2 or 3? That's crazy.
A number 2 is more important than him. You see what happened?
What?
You see what happened when he's not on the court?
Man, that man is a franchise player. Are you
Reggie? But when Reggie was on the court in the finals, didn't they still lose?
Yeah,
a better team. Why you keep
there's been several. There is moments throughout the championship run throughout the Warriors' history, not Warriors, but recent history. If Klay Thompson game 6 doesn't have these games, we don't move on.
Yeah. We can even make the argument that Klay more clutch. We can even make the argument that Klay's more clutch than Reggie Miller, especially in the playoffs, man. This dude came up big in a lot of fucking games.
Yep.
I'm not no Warrior fan or none of that, but I actually watched the game. I've seen the dude come up big
as a
in
number
games.
2 to a championship team than him as a number 1. Then Reggie as a number 1.
And what was the Pacers without Reggie Miller? Without them in that franchise?
How you saying whatever when we seen it? He couldn't even.
Well, Mark Jackson was a hell of a point guard. A hell of a point guard.
J-Mac, how many people gonna be a number 1 option playing with Steph Curry and Durant? Please, y'all want to answer that. How many players are gonna be a number 1 option playing with them?
Hey, I just hold up. Hey, J-Mac, I just looked up this stat, bro, that I've been asking these niggas to look up for the long. Warriors record without Stephen Curry with Klay Thompson. Guess what the record is, dog?
What is it?
37 and fucking 54.
Oh, well, so go ahead and argue.
Get the fuck out of here. That nigga ain't making no playoff without Steph Curry, man.
What you just say, bro?
The argument was
37 and 54.
What had Curry done without Klay Thompson?
You said Steph Curry the MVP?
How's that working against?
Exactly what I'm saying.
How's that working against? How's that working against?
Curry is not on the floor. When he's not on the floor with Klay Thompson, and Klay Thompson becomes de facto number 1, y'all are ass.
What are you?
Now you still got to look up the record without Klay though, because that don't tell.
What you mean?
It probably not good either.
That's the offset. That's the offset. You don't get it, do you?
I get it.
You want me to look up the record without Klay? Hold up.
But you need that to destroy his. You need that one.
And without Draymond, they 28-7. So what are you talking about? Same thing.
The Golden State Warriors have a record of 98 wins, 98 wins versus 107 losses without fucking Klay Thompson.
Well, all these rules, to be honest, before we move on.
No. What's his record with Klay Thompson by himself without Steph Curry?
All this proves, to be honest, LeBron James better than all of them. Watch this.
That's waving the flag. He waved the flag on it after that.
It was better he wouldn't have got swept.
Hey, I don't know if y'all saw
Bro, shut up with that. You just want to put Kobe in this, and it ain't gonna happen.
I never said nothing about him.
You
did. I'm gonna cook you about last night.
LeBron ain't blown no 3-1 lead, Ralph. I know that. LeBron ain't never blown no 3-1 lead.
Bro, you don't want to start this shit with Kobe, dog.
He got swept twice.
I was really talking about Curry, but
he got.
You're right. Kobe blew
he got swept out of. He got swept out of there.
I remember Reggie Miller, who y'all said we know is a better free throw shooter. He missed a free throw in Game 7 and cried against the Knicks. And I think the 93 or 94 Eastern Conference Finals.
And when they lost to the Cleveland Cavaliers, why did Clay run like a bitch off the court? Didn't even congratulate the Cleveland Cavaliers.
Oh shit!
This is cooking season, bro.
That was a straight bitch move. He could congratulate him. Steph was a man that did it.
Hey, he lost to the GOAT. Okay, did that even
stop. You can't excuse that.
But it didn't help that same year that Klay Thompson was he made some unchoice words against LeBron James and Cleveland Cavaliers. I think
when they went up 3-1.
Oh yeah, he did say some stuff.
Yeah.
That's
probably
right. Hey, Tiff came with the smoke on somebody. God damn.
Can I say some stuff real quick?
She didn't bring smoke here.
Even Reggie has
anybody that says Georgetown was better than the UNLV squad is
man. Stop hating on Georgetown.
No, maybe I don't know too many teams out the Georgetown outside Patrick Ewing that can fuck UNLV.
Don't do that. Don't do that. That's hating ass.
Yo, can I say this real quick?
Go ahead.
Even though Reggie was, I don't know who's that.
Hey, who's that in the background?
Hey, somebody got y'all. Come on, man, mute up. That's Action Jackson, as always.
That ain't me.
Yes, it is. Your mic.
That's not me.
What is that? That ain't me. I hear it.
Oh, okay. That's your okay. All right.
No, so I just did the numbers. So like, even Reggie Miller as a number one, he still averaged less field goal attempts per game than Clay. Even Clay played 10 seasons. I did the average for Reggie's first 10 seasons. It's about 13.9 to Clay's 15.6. He still shot less attempts and still had more production to play.
So you
I told you they didn't shoot that much back then, bro.
As the number one player on the team.
So you just sealed all y'all arguments.
No, we didn't, nigga.
30,
what do you mean?
If Reggie Miller was so great, why you get championship?
South. What I am saying is on less shots, Reggie was either equal and definitely during the playoffs, he was more productive than Clay. On less shots.
He's never scored. No.
How do you feel his own argument,
You keep saying this because 2019 playoffs, right? Klay Thompson, he couldn't get a shot going, right? He failed to break. He failed to score like I think over 17 points, if I read correctly. Then he went on the ocean. Game in a close game 4 that year, scored 32 points. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see another one in Game 6 2015 Finals. He had a tough time, fouled out, less than I don't know how many points. Hold up. Trying to figure out some stuff here. Where's Game 6 at? Game 6 Clay. I need Game 6 Clay. Where's he at?
Yeah, I know. It's moments.
Wait, stop, bro. I'm just tired of this. Game 6 Finals. He scored 35 points, include 21 in the fucking 21 in the second half.
Yeah, we know.
Game 6 2019 Western Conference Finals. Scored 21 of his 27 points in the first half, keeping us in the game because Steph Curry was having until Stephen Curry had that second half explosion, right?
Game 6 Clay.
Okay, stop. Game 6. Okay, because I don't think Reggie Miller has ever had this kind of impact. Because if he did, he probably would have won the fucking championship.
He didn't have.
He scored 41 points, including a playoff record 11 threes. That's Klay Thompson. That's Klay. That's hold on. Let me finish my statement. That's Klay Thompson coming through Game 6 when the number one guy was either off tilt or wasn't fully operational. And then two, you've said on many streams that motherfucker when it comes to the playoff or the championship finals, guess who fucking chokes out? You always say Steph Curry, don't you? You say that.
Wait, hold on. So you said all that to say.
Hold up.
Yeah,
Let me get this nigga, dog. I don't understand. Y'all, you still not understanding, bro. Steph Curry being on the floor affects his game, does it not? Klay Thompson, yes.
Yeah. You're right. Just the same as Klay Thompson being on the court affects Steph Curry's game. That's why they call them the Splash Brothers, bro. When one doesn't have the other. It's really want you, but the stats are sitting you right there.
No, they only call them the Splash Brothers because of Curry.
Hold on. Let me ask Cisco. Hold on. Let me ask Cisco. Cisco, if you swap Reggie Miller and Klay Thompson, bro, you put Reggie Miller on the Golden State Warriors, y'all still win a championship, bro, with Reggie Miller.
Fact.
Bro, they might not make the playoffs. Hold up. They might not make the playoffs.
Which is the same thing I've been saying. If you put fucking Klay Thompson on the That's a horrible take, bro. That's a horrible take, bro. They're literally the same fucking player, bro.
Cisco, no, they're not. Cisco. It's Anton's being too nice about it. He will actually produce more than Klay.
You don't know that, bro. You don't know that.
They're not the same team defensively. They're not the same team defensively.
Hold on. On less shots, he averaged more points than Klay in the playoffs. That's a fact.
They still depend on
let me tell you why that hurts you, Sturdy.
South. Hold on, South. Like I said this from the very beginning. Reggie is more consistent than Klay. That's why he's better offensively. Is that simple? In 1993, Reggie Miller averaged 31.
He's number one.
Klay never averaged 25.
He's number one, guy. He's number one. God damn, that shit ain't hard.
Let me
on the team. Who did he have?
Let me snap that. You know how you hear that ziplock when it snaps?
It doesn't matter.
That ziplock on him.
It doesn't matter.
He had the Davis brothers.
Hold on. Just because you're a second option does not mean you cannot produce at least 25 points per game. That's cap.
Okay. I mean, I don't know how many people have done that throughout history, but I'm pretty sure
Wait.
What are you talking about?
Whoa. You're putting people who are all-time greats, right? Wait. You're putting all-time greats. You put all-time greats, and all those motherfuckers you're talking about are better fucking goddamn Reggie Miller, bro. This is why you're a cap artist, bro. I swear to God, man.
That was a good question.
I got it, Cisco. Hold on. Let me get it.
Cisco ain't got nothing.
Way better than
crazy.
Let's have talk.
All right, Sturdy. You just rattled off these stats, and even at their best, they not enough production to make an argument. He's the number one option. Now you sit right here, and some of y'all sit right here and cap. With him being the number one option, not playing with two great offensive players like Steph and Draymond, that's the best he could do. Steph and Durant. So imagine what those. Let me finish. Imagine what those numbers would be if he actually played with better offensive players.
Stop capping, bro. Like we're not doing.
How am I capping? You just gave me his numbers. You gave me his numbers when he was a number one, and they still went better than Klay at number 3. Oh, y'all serious?
Have you not been listening?
No, bro. You haven't been listening, bro, at all. Honestly. I don't.
You're not even averaging 20 points as a number one.
Reggie don't even average 25 as a number one.
I just said in the playoffs.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I know y'all slow.
Now it's the playoffs. Okay, now.
Yeah, he done switched it.
Yeah, I don't understand.
We want to allow him to do it again. What's his numbers in the playoffs as a number one?
We even arguing this shit.
I'm talking about.
What's the numbers as a number one in the playoffs?
Reggie's not even averaging 25.
No. Playoff stats per game, points so far. Reggie Miller is 20.6. Klay Thompson is 19.3. Rebounds per game. Reggie Miller 2.9, 4.0. 2.9 rebounds. Klay Thompson 4.0. Assists per game 2.5. Reggie 2.2. Klay Thompson. Steals per game 1-1. Blocks per game 0.2 for Reggie Miller, 0.5 for Klay Thompson.
So Cisco, would you expect those numbers to go up if he played with two great offensive players at his team and make him a third option?
Why not? I seen great scores maintaining numbers.
Does math not work?
I did. What do you mean?
The math. I mean, you're telling me the guy who was the number one scoring option, right, is only scoring 0.9 points, or point. Math be killing motherfuckers, right, Lou? Less than 1 point more, or barely 1 point more than the number 2 guy on the team.
And he did it with, and he doing it with less shots.
Number 2 guy,
Lord,
number 3 guy.
Two guys that average over 25 points, right? Cisco. Then Steph and Durant average over 25 points.
You got the best offensive players on the team.
Stop. The point is,
bro, we just told y'all it was 7 years before KD got there. Are y'all not listening?
He got there. He never averaged 25.
Exactly. So what the fuck are y'all talking about?
Damn, my nigga. I can name you multiple second options who have averaged
that shit, man.
I bet you all of them are damn near on the top 75 greatest players of all time.
And that's the point, Cisco. The original question was, is Clay a top 75 player? That's why he's not. He's not
He's better than Reggie Miller, bro. He's a better basketball player than Reggie Miller.
That's consistent. Is that simple?
Oh y'all said because he's number one option.
I really just
talking about a shooter. He just shooting. And Clay can defend and shoot and score.
Because bring it to your playoff points, motherfucking Klay Thompson's only 600 points behind fucking Reggie Miller. That's gonna be passed. We're not even talking about.
Hopefully.
I can't believe we stood up.
He done missed almost 2. It would have been passed, but he done missed 2 seasons.
Actually arguing, bro, that a number 2 is better than a franchise. This is crazy.
For his career, he averaged more points than fucking Reggie.
This shit.
By that logic, hold on, Cisco, I got it. By that logic, James Worthy shouldn't even really be on there because most of his time with the Lakers, what was he, a number 3 option with Kareem and Magic?
Oh, what are you talking about? There were some years he was number 1.
Talking about
There were 3 years he was number 1.
Bro, we talking about Klay Thompson. Don't put James Worthy in this.
Yeah, we getting ready.
We talking about Klay Thompson and Reggie Miller, you heard?
So don't do that.
We're gonna move on because
hey man, don't mention Big James with Clay, bro.
One dude is top 10 position, the other one is not.
Facts.
Reggie not top 10 shooting guard.
Yes, the fuck he is.
Who the fuck he not a top 10 shooting guard?
Oh my god.
We'll see. We'll see.
Wow.
We'll see. We'll see by the end, right? We'll see
by the end of what?
All right, we'll see by the end of the career. We'll see.
Oh Lord,
Yeah, I think somebody Klay Thompson was just a role player.
Okay, role players. So again, we're gonna move on to this because this shit here. You think we just argued about that? Wait till we argue about this. I don't know if anybody saw this on Saturday. I watched it live. They did a ultimate draft.
Mm-hmm.
And, we've done our ultimate drafts here as well because I think we had 10 players when we did our 2K. Our 2K simulations. We had all the greatest players we thought we made our teams. Now they did this on Saturday, and the unique thing about this is
scraping the plate.
I don't know, but the unique thing about this is
your fat ass hungry. That's what it is.
Y'all too, Lord have mercy.
Oh man,
it's me not gonna lie. It's me not gonna lie. I'm hungry, boy. I ain't gonna care.
It's all good. Yeah,
I can't laugh no more, man. I had enough laughing last night.
Oh man, hey yo, hey man, you missed it last night, bro.
We gonna get in that 3 but we gonna keep it basketball. Y'all crazy. All right. Jerry West is the only GM on this who was participating in this.
Yeah.
And we're gonna go over these squads and we're gonna judge who, and we're gonna go one at a time who had the best squad. So I'll name the teams.
This nigga Dominique Wilkins had the number 1 pick and picked himself with his dumb ass. No, I went back and watched it, bro. Dominique Wilkins had the number 1 pick.
Hey,
and picked his damn self.
I ain't mad at him. Hell,
you think he'd go?
Hey, Dominique like this. Don't nobody give him no credit anyway. Shit.
Man, Dominique know damn well he wasn't better than no MJ, Kobe, LeBron, or nobody else, dog. You picked yourself.
So
fuck out of here, dog.
King Dominique. Okay, listen to these names. If y'all don't know these names, then you can either look them up or ask somebody. But you got Dominique, you got Moses Malone, you got Oscar Robertson, you got Karl Malone, James Harden, Patrick Ewing, Paul Pierce, Lenny Wilkins, Bob Pettit, and Dolph Shades.
It sounds like that team don't even go together, dog.
That's a bum ass squad, yo.
That shit don't even mix.
So check that squad. Keep that in your mental head. You got Jerry West squad.
Jerry West had a nice squad. West had a nice squad.
Will, Charles Barkley, Elgin, golly.
That nigga had a squad, bro.
John Stockton, David Robinson, Carmelo, Havlicek, John Havlicek. Shout out True the King.
He ain't got no shooting on this squad, though.
Nate Thurman, Bill Sharman. Now, Sue Bird, which I liked her squad. LeBron James, Larry Bird, Kevin Garnett.
Oh, yeah.
Steve Nash, Anthony Davis.
Oh, no, she messed up.
Boo this man. Boo that man.
My favorite player, James Worthy, Pistol Pete Merritt, Nikola Jokic, golly, Sam Jones, that's Brother Omar. Shout out Brother Omar. And Dave, somebody help me.
The Bush.
Yeah,
Dave the Bush.
Dave D. So inside the NBA, they chose Kareem, D Wade, Clyde the Glide, the original IT Isaiah Thomas, Dave Collins, Reggie the Truth Miller.
Yes, sir.
Bob McAdoo, Nate Archibald, Wes Unseld, Billy Cunningham.
That's a good team too, right there.
That's a
Hey,
good team
according to
too.
sources, was the one that won, right? J-Mac?
Yeah.
Won, yeah.
So now you had NBA on TNT. So this is Shaq, Kenny, and Ernie. This is their squad.
They couldn't agree on shit.
I didn't want to pick. I didn't
They
want to pick
couldn't agree
that
on
team.
shit.
Shaq number 1, KD number 2, Jerry West, Chris Paul, Scottie Pippen, Klay, the Truth Thompson, Earl Monroe.
Hold on. Klay went on. Hold up. How was Klay in this?
Because they're not basing it off the top 75. This is their all-time ultimate list. Just like
Based off the 75 though.
Hey, no, it's not. It's not from the 75. It's just like when you picked oh boy on your squad.
J-Mac. Hold up. J-Mac. Hold up.
Cameron Payne.
No, J-Mac. Hold up, J-Mac. No, J-Mac. I watched this, bro. This was off the 75 list. Like I watched this live, bro. This was off the 75. You know what it was? What they did at the
wild
what
card.
was
Well,
W?
they got
wild card.
it got a WC beside it.
Yeah, they had wild cards.
That's why I say WC beside it.
I know it's based off the 75 though.
Right. You got Earl Monroe. You got Robert Parrish, the Chief, who been chiefing too. You got Bob Cousy, and you got George Mikan.
That's a damn good team right there.
No, it ain't.
Yes, it is.
For the you newcomers, y'all hip hoppers, not millennials, what Gen X's? You got Quavo was a judge.
Quavo
might be the worst team.
So his squad,
Quavo said he wanted nothing but icy, nigga.
So his squad, his squad is
Quavo said he wanted nothing but the nigga that iced out, the name brand nigga.
So his squad was Stephen Curry,
yup, Giannis,
Giannis, Dennis Rodman, Julius Irving.
Oh, that's a bomb squad.
George Gervin, Walt Frazier, Russell Westbrook.
Stank brick, nigga.
I can't disrespect
Stank brick, nigga.
Yeah, he on my squad.
That's the nigga that shouldn't have made the top 75. Nigga, he shouldn't have made the top 75, nigga.
He should have made it.
Average a triple double.
Shouldn't have made it.
Anthony Davis can't say that.
And they finished
Man,
it off
get the fuck out of here.
Okay.
That's the worst team.
So, according to sources, I can't remember who was the judges on there, but here's their squad.
It was Shams and Chris Haynes.
That's right. Chris Haynes. That's right. Michael Jordan, Magic Johnson, Bill Russell. That's already 26 championships.
Yeah.
Kawhi Leonard, Ray Allen, Dame
Dollar,
Chris Bosh, Rick Barry, Willis Reed, and Paul Arzen.
Paul Arzen. Paul Reason.
Reason.
Paul Reason.
Where their defense gonna come in?
And then you had the final judge.
D.L. Hughley had the worst motherfucking.
Nah, that's a tough ass team. You crazy?
I'm gonna introduce him like this. He was the worst of the Kings.
D.L. had the worst team, bro.
But he's a good comedian. I'm just joking.
He's not. That nigga ass. D.L. is ass, bro. That nigga overrated as hell.
He ass like anti.
Yeah, that nigga overrated as hell. That nigga
He's smart in the can. He ass.
Look, this is my kitchen, my pots, my pans. You're not finna cook me in my own damn kitchen.
And we will cook it. We'll cook your ass about him.
Nah, he got Akeem to Dream.
He ain't got no small forwards.
He got Akeem to Dream first. Then he got Tim Duncan. Damn, he got
a big man.
A power forward.
They gonna be in each other way, dog.
McHale, Dirk, Jason Kidd, Gary Payton, Bill Walton, T-Mac, which is a wild card, Dave Bean, and Jerry Lucas.
He only got 2 niggas on his squad that can shoot. Hell no.
Now we're gonna go one at a time. Who they think have the best squad? We're gonna start with Anti, man. We ain't seen you in a while, man. Anti, what's going on, bro?
Man, been grinding, dog. You hear me?
Who you got, man? Who's your best squad?
I got who won, bro, according to sources.
According to sources, with
with Sham and Chris Hay, bro. That's a roster, dog.
So I'm gonna ask you one more question. If you had anybody to replace, who would you take out and replace?
Hold up, let me see. I'll take Kawhi Leonard off, nigga, and put motherfucking LeBron James in that bitch, nigga.
That ain't gonna balance it out. You know that.
You crazy as hell.
No, I'm talking about out of everybody else's list, the draft. You feel me?
Yeah.
That means somebody got too many cheap picks.
Yeah, but because
you gotta pick within the 75 though.
No,
can't go outside the 75.
But here's the
just
deal.
Use a wild card for him.
But what I'm saying is, if you're gonna do it like that, since Kawhi,
I mean, more likely you're going to have to give up Jordan.
He was picked at number 4, so you really got to go from anywhere.
4 spot.
At number 4 on down.
All right, let me see.
LeBron was picked first.
Yeah, let me see. Hold up. Yeah, Kawhi 4. So,
ain't no big.
I'm definitely.
Yeah, that's crucial.
At least you gonna go with Dirk.
You might have to keep him, man.
You gonna go with Dirk?
Hold up. Yeah, I take a while and get Dirk.
Oh no, I probably would have. If I see, because
you gonna put a lot of pressure on Bill Russell then.
Bill Russell could do it all, from what I heard. Salute.
Right.
You talking about all great teams?
He was the first man to invent the fast break. You heard me? Yeah.
Oh yeah. He was like, that nigga stupid as hell for that.
Oh man,
that dumb shit.
Link, Cisco. No, we can't. We full, right? I think we're full. So Anti, he likes that squad. Action Jackson, let's go with you, bro. Who you got?
Give me the Super squad, and I'm replacing Dave DeBusschere with Dennis Rodman.
Dennis Rodman would have been gone, bro. Dave DeBusschere is a number 10 pick, and Dennis Rodman was gone at pick number 4.
That's crazy. He got picked that high.
Oh, a lot of people love Dennis Rodman.
Who, Dennis Rodman?
I don't give a damn. Boy, Dennis Rodman was ass to me, dog.
No, are you crazy?
Come on,
man, come on, dog. Dennis Rodman would basically be Rudy Gobert in this era, nigga. Get the fuck out of here, dog.
Rudy not
fuck out of here.
One of the best defenders of all time. Dennis Rodman. Are you kidding me?
Rudy is overrated, dog. That nigga is ass.
You don't like that, nigga.
Is over fucking rated, dog. That dude is trash.
You don't like defense?
So you saying Dennis Rodman's overrated? Are you really saying that?
Yes.
Get the fuck out of here with that.
Really?
Yes.
Anti, you don't like defense?
Ben Wallace better than Dennis Rodman? You got Ben Wallace on Dennis Rodman?
Yeah, I got Ben Wallace over Dennis Rodman.
Oh, get the fuck out of here. Get out of here.
Man, dude, that was 18 rebounds for like goddamn 6-7 years.
He's a way better defender than Ben Wallace was. A way better defender.
2 to 3 points, nigga, with 18 rebounds. The fuck out of here, man.
He didn't have to score. It was his job to score.
I'm not even having this conversation.
Yeah, back then they had specific roles that got fulfilled.
We're gonna go with you. Who was your
roll? J Mac. Mount.
Yeah. All right, bro.
Peace, fellas. Salute Ralph, 30 South, Anti, Tiffany, C8, Citizen Lou, Trudy King, Natalie, Brother Mari.
So, Tiff, who you got?
Now let me see. I do like the Subaru, and I do. Who was the one with Michael Jordan and
according to sources?
Who?
According to sources.
That was with Chris Haynes.
I'm gonna go with the Subaru. I like her. I like that squad. I'm not gonna place nobody.
Hold on, NBA on TNT Tuesday team won. I thought according to sources won.
So everybody's good with you, Tiff?
I think Dwayne Wade team won.
So Bird ain't got no center.
Oh, I gotta go back and watch.
I wonder who could I replace. I mean, I would try to put my boy Ray Allen in there, but I don't know who I'm gonna take out.
Like I replaced David Bush because I didn't really get to see him play like that.
Yeah, can I put Ray Allen?
Yeah, it was Dwayne Wade in them team.
Can I get Ray Allen? You think he'd be still there?
Ray Allen.
And
Ray Allen was picked on. He wasn't even picked, was he?
No, he was. He on according to sources team.
That's why I said
he according to sources team.
Dang, Rodman went before Dr. J now. Dang, that's crazy.
According to sources, yeah.
He right there, number 5.
So
I
you would have to
never
take.
Shooter.
You would have to take. You can only replace him with a 5 or lower. Matter of fact, you can't even replace him. Your only options is Jason Kidd as a number 5 because everybody else picked.
But then somebody picked Jason Kidd? Or?
Yeah, somebody. Well, you could have switched Jason Kidd and Ray Allen. You could switch them two. But that squad is nice though. Like it is.
Oh yeah, I'm tripping. Dwayne Wade and them did win.
But if you do that, Tiffany, you ain't got no 3-point shooter.
Hey.
And I need 3-point shoot.
Yeah, you got to keep that. You got to keep Ray Allen.
You got
Damian Lillard. You got Damian Lillard.
Oh, I do. I got Damian.
Yeah, you got Baby Curry.
I mean, Boston shooter.
Baby Curry. Dame a man of his own.
Joe Bond.
I call that man another man name. What's wrong with you?
Joe Bond. Yeah. He's on Quavo's team. He was picked number 2.
Y'all talking bad about DL Hughley team, but they got some hellified post up motherfuckers.
I know, but
that nigga team was dead last.
That's what I was talking.
They can't guard that perimeter.
Nah, Sue Bird came in last.
So
there ain't really no shooting for DL Hughley's team.
Look, that McDiff coming with the LeBron hate.
We're gonna go with CA3 Sports. Who you got? You there? He's still eating. Okay, we'll go to
he done caught the itis.
We'll go to Ralph. Ralph, what's up, Ralph?
What's up, J Man?
I'm gonna holler at you later on you 3.
Yeah, I'm gonna holler at you too, Ralph.
But who you got as the best squad?
I'm picking Jerry West team, and I'm taking out Charles Barkley, and I'm adding Giannis.
Charles Barkley, Giannis. Oh, that's a tough one.
It's chestnut checkers.
No, it ain't.
Giannis is number 3.
Ooh, yeah. Yep. Giannis was a number 3 on Quavo's squad.
See, I already looked at it. It's chestnut checkers.
Ooh. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's nasty. I agree. That'll be nasty.
I agree with Ralph. I think Jerry West did have the best squad.
Well, he is a GM.
So we know you're gonna come in with
not because of Kobe.
I wasn't picking them because of Kobe. I see that all the others lined up. I ain't going.
Ralph Lauren lied. He's saying
no, I'm not.
Just like him.
I'm a Kobe fan. I know that, but I seen the other people are surrounded by Kobe, and that makes Kobe even better.
That makes
the other guy.
You can't beat Will Chamberlain, Elgin Baylor, and Kobe. That is ridiculous.
That's why I replaced him with Charles Barkley and Giannis. He gonna feed Giannis.
You think Kobe gonna feed Giannis?
I just got a capitalize.
Yo, John Stockton is the point guard.
Man, you know damn well the ball gonna be in Kobe.
You know how the Amber Alert come on your phone, capitalize.
Basically, John Stockton gonna be null and void on this team. The ball gonna be in Kobe.
You ain't lying, boy.
Bam. Are you serious right now, McDuff?
John Stockton, hold on. John Stockton is gonna be null and void.
Who gonna have the ball in their hand most of the time?
Like Def coming
he ain't finna. I'm not finna say John Stockton is finna average 20 points. I ain't saying that. But
be null and void on the team with Kobe Bryant.
If he can run pick and roll with Karl Malone, Bro, that pick and roll is gonna be nasty with Giannis and Will Chamberlain.
Part of running that pick and roll is Karl Malone can hit the 18-foot jumper. Do you understand that? Do you understand that? Come on.
So hold on. So
one
the
part
pick
of that
and roll
pick
would
and
be
roll.
nasty with him and Will Chamberlain.
If Chamberlain shoot 18-foot jumpers.
That's crazy. And you got Elgin Baylor and Kobe as the
with Kobe Bryant.
That's crazy.
You mean Giannis?
So I got you. So
Giannis would be the power forward.
Oh, Sturdy. Who's your favorite squad on here?
I like the TNT squad. They're nice and balanced.
You got Melo coming off the bench.
But I'm replacing Kuzi and Mikan with English and Dennis Johnson.
I ain't mad at that.
Hold on, who he picked?
Alex English, TNT, NBA on TNT Tuesday with Shaq.
I think they're the most balanced team. So I'll just replace those two guys, Kuzi and Mikan, with Alex English and Dennis Johnson. That's it.
I see you in the finals when my team works so sturdy.
But you going Kobe and Will Chamberlain? I don't know about that.
Mac Dell. Who you got?
Oh, he about to pick the Kobe one too.
Yeah, I already agree with Ralph. I thought Jerry West, because I called it, as soon as Will Chamberlain wasn't picked, I was like, he gonna take Will Chamberlain, and he did. I was like, yeah, you're not beating that squad. Also, the man got David Robinson coming off the bench. Like, that's ridiculous. Like I said, I agree with Ralph. It's sad but true. Take Barkley out and replace him with Giannis.
Wait, how can you replace him with Giannis and when Giannis picked third?
Because Barkley
was picked third.
Yeah, so
Barkley was picked third too.
Barkley was picked third too.
Yeah, Barkley
was picked. Had no spacing.
Yeah, what? What's going on?
You only can.
I don't know. J Mac set the rules
number.
up, nigga.
He said you only can pick the number that the person was taking off.
If you're going by the order up there, Barkley was picked before Giannis, so he could actually flip them if he wanted to. He could take Giannis.
Yeah, come on, Giannis and
Will Chamberlain himself first.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Dominique, I told you that, bro.
Hey, that was funny though. I ain't mad at him.
I ain't either.
I am.
That was funny as shit.
Anton, ain't you gonna pick yourself first if you got a draft?
No, sir. No. I would pick LeBron or Jordan. I'm picking LeBron or Jordan. If it's basketball, LeBron or Jordan if I got the number one pick. No.
Greatest GM pick Kobe over Jordan.
What's true? True would have picked.
True probably would have picked Bill Russell trash ass.
He ain't trash. Don't disrespect that man.
Man, Bill Russell was ass.
One out there,
that man was ass.
He wasn't.
No, he wasn't.
He was farting the can like Anton said he was ass.
He wasn't ass. He go still whip your ass. That's what he said.
He should have been dunking on niggas. He should have been dunking on niggas. What Wilt was doing.
He still could whip your ass though.
All right,
88 years old.
He can whip my ass, but he can't outsmart me.
I took that nigga in his shin.
He can still whip your ass, bro. You can't say that.
I cooked that nigga in his shin. That nigga try to go up for a layup.
Yeah, Brother Amari said his draft will be on March 5th.
That's what him.
Sorry, Brother Amari. I'm gonna be with the family. We're going to a museum. I can't even draft.
Is that on a Saturday?
It's on a Saturday. March the 5th is on a Saturday. That's okay.
Oh yeah. Y'all ain't ready for me to draft. Well, I wasn't there last time. I'm in there this time. Boy, y'all ain't ready, boy. I'm just saying, y'all ain't ready for this work.
Yeah,
they doing current. I think he's doing current players. I don't think they going back in time.
Yeah, he doing current. You right.
He doing current players. He ain't going that far back.
Yeah.
I wish he would go that far back. So.
Yeah, that was fun.
What you picking, J Mac? What team you pick?
He's picking the oldies.
Why am I picking oldies? I'm torn between, according to sources, and Sue Bird. I like Sue Bird team with the exception of AD.
Hey, stop playing with AD, bro. Stop it, J man.
You talking about trash? Come on, man.
Bro, you talking about a nigga?
You
talking about a nigga that's a top 5 player when he healthy, dog. We not doing that.
No, he's not.
He ain't
No,
no
he's
top
not.
5 player when he healthy.
He's not top 5 player.
He might well hold a clipboard.
Hold on. Anthony Davis is not a top 5 player when healthy.
No.
No. He ain't better than Embiid. He ain't better than Jokic.
In 2020, hold on.
John Morant, hell no.
It's 2022, bro.
Matter of fact, I'm replacing. I'm taking Super team, and I'm replacing Anthony Davis with David Robinson.
Oh, you gonna take Davis?
Oh Lord!
You gonna take Davis from me?
Y'all wrong for that, dog.
That's sweet.
I'm taking David
Anthony
Robinson.
Davis is a top 5 player, bro. When healthy, dog. Stop it.
No, he's not.
Fuck out of here.
He ain't better than
Just because y'all, I hate how y'all sit up here and kill him, man, because he having a down year, bro. Or he had a down good 2 years, dog.
When the last time he was healthy?
What you mean? In 2020, when they won the championship.
That was a break. That was a long break.
You just
hold on. What was he doing before the break? Action Jackson.
He did his thing a little bit, but hey, that wasn't gonna be guaranteed going up.
Bro.
Help.
Man, when
He's still better than Embiid.
That man was the
He's not better than
man in the
Embiid.
league.
He's not better than Embiid. He's not better than Giannis.
Embiid or Giannis, you know that.
He ain't better than Jokic.
Bro, 2 years ago we was killing Giannis. Talking about how
ain't even better than Durant.
No,
he ain't
I
better than
wasn't
Durant.
killing Giannis. I wasn't killing him.
Oh, there y'all go with that bullshit, bro. Nigga didn't even have a jumper, bro.
Yeah. That same year Giannis was being trashed. He still messed up Anthony Davis, putting the crown on his head and embarrassed him and got him out of there by the third quarter.
How?
That same year. That exact same year. Crown. He put the crown on his head. That's how he do it.
They won. Hold on. What happened before the pandemic? When they went up to the Bucks? They beat the Bucks and the Clippers, did they not? When Anthony Davis averaged them 2 games?
Okay, but that was LeBron defending Giannis. We ain't gonna do that. That was no damn Anthony Davis. That was LeBron.
He killed Anthony Davis.
I'm asking, what has he done for me lately?
Yeah, get him off the team. I should have picked his ass.
Nothing.
Yeah.
He's embarrassed Anthony Davis many times. Let's not do that. Let's not like John.
Like I said, bro. And you trying to kick a nigga while he down, bro. Y'all niggas be killing me with that shit, boy.
What you talking about? He at home wrestling,
but still, and y'all act like Anthony Davis.
I already had JaVale McGee than Anthony Davis right now.
Well, kill yourself.
That's how bad it is. That's how bad it is.
No, he can't play long.
Kill yourself, bro.
Anthony Davis while he's down?
Because like I didn't hear none of you niggas up there talking that shit in 2020.
I literally feel the same way.
But here's the
deal. So in 2020, you felt like, hold up. In 2020, you felt like Giannis was a better player than Anthony Davis.
I feel like who's a better player than Anthony Davis?
I think he was.
Fuck out of here, man.
I think I'm ready.
I think he was.
Fuck out of here,
2-time MVP already, Anti.
I don't give a damn.
2-time MVP.
I mean, you know better player.
I was the main one saying that Giannis deserved MVP that year, so I don't know what the hell you
hey, we not finished yet. We still got
CA3.
Y'all go ahead.
We got South.
The South.
But since Lou and South ain't said shit in a minute.
South squad.
Yeah.
Who you got, bro?
I think what I'm looking at is I might go with Super team. We don't need Nash on the team. Even though I'm not a big fan of Dirk, I like Dirk with that team, and for Steve Nash, because we got LeBron that can run point, and we got Pistol Pete.
Yeah.
And I seen something else. What else I see? And or even I could go Kawhi on that team too.
Well,
Kawhi for Steve Nash.
That team.
We don't need a big. No, the pick and roll is gonna be. You got LeBron running pick and roll with shooters, with guys that can shoot. Larry Bird give you 10 rebounds.
Where your points in the paint at?
How you gonna protect the paint with shooters around LeBron, and he can run pick and roll with all these guys, especially if you got Dirk.
Because
Dirk pick and pop with a jump shot. You got Garnett who can give you 10 rebounds. You got Bird who give you 20 and 10. They can pass.
That's what I'm saying.
If I bring to Kawhi, that's a 3-and-D guy. Kawhi, all-time great perimeter defender, and he's 38% from the 3-point line.
Nah, she messed
Playing
up
with LeBron.
as soon as she picked.
You can't run no big squad against
Her
that
first
team.
3 picks was nice. After that, you getting so it's a wrap.
I'll bring in Dirk. Even though we lose some on defense, but the spacing is ridiculous. Your bigs got to come out on pick and roll, especially if they run pick and roll with LeBron. You can try to run zone. We can bring Pistol Pete in the game, and we got Bird.
Who your shooters?
What do you think Larry Bird is? Who do you think Pistol Pete
Who
is?
else?
Kawhi shoots 38% career from 3-point line.
Nah.
And you got Sam Jones too. He can shoot.
He's talking about spacing. Like Sam Jones was mid range.
Actually, be honest with you, our team got better shooting than your team, my guy. You know that? Do you realize that? Do you realize that? My team actually got better shooting than your team. You know that, McDuff?
All you got is Larry Bird.
Pistol Pete.
He's a great scorer. He wasn't a great shooter.
Well, Kobe was
what?
Hold
on.
Kobe wasn't a great shooter.
Than Kobe. Hold on. James Worthy is not a great shooter.
Yes, he was. What are you talking about?
He's a great scorer and facilitator.
He was a great scorer. He was a great shooter.
So
Yo, McDuff.
the only shooter you got.
Oh shit! Here come a McDuff cooking.
Hold on, bro.
McDuff, slap your
So Dirk can't shoot. Dirk can't shoot.
Stay on topic, y'all. Stay on topic.
I'm about to go on mute.
Larry Bird, Dirk, and Pistol Pete. You got better shooters on your team.
Hold on. So time out.
Players that shot 40% from 3, bro.
So is Pistol? Hold on, because he's saying he's taking Sue Bird's squad, and he's talking about Pistol Pete as a shooter, and then he said he had better shooters than Jerry West's squad. I don't see how you're better shooting.
Larry Bird, Pistol Pete, and Dirk. You got better shooters than that.
Carmelo Anthony is a better. Hold on, Carmelo Anthony is if he was on that squad, be the second best shooter you have on your squad.
Kobe's a better shooter.
What are you talking about?
LeBron's a better shooter than Kobe, bro.
I said second best shooter.
Stu Bird got 3 players that shot 40% from 3 at one point.
McDuff taking up the conversation, everybody.
I'm good, bro.
We still
John,
doing.
you don't want Carmelo Anthony and John Havlicek can't shoot. It's good. Go ahead.
Bro, I just named 3 shooters. You don't got nothing better than me.
Those are scores right there.
No, those are coming off the bench though. That's a 7th.
But they own the team. Larry Bird. So you saying who a better shooter you got than Larry Bird?
Nobody.
Who you got better than Dirk?
But I said that's all you got.
Steve Nash. What the fuck?
Nah, I don't want Steve Nash. We already got Pistol Pete and LeBron.
That's a good question, bro.
Give me Dirk. Give me Dirk. Give me Dirk. Because you know what? We gonna run high pick and roll LeBron. You can get into what you gonna do with that? With bigs. What you gonna do with that? You can't lead Dirk. You can't double and then trap LeBron. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Somebody tell me. And you got Bird on the team, one of the greatest shooters ever played.
You ain't got no better defender than Kobe.
You know what?
No, it's not about that. He's playing 5 out. He's gonna get killed in the paint first and foremost off the rip.
You got LeBron coming downhill with nobody you can nobody you can help off of.
Giannis can guard him 1-on-1.
No, we're talking about a prime Wilt Chamberlain and then David Robinson. You're gonna get killed in the paint.
So what defense you gonna run on that? What defense you gonna run on that?
We just run.
I'm talking about us.
Man, you're not scoring in the paint. You just said you.
How, bro? You can't help on nobody. Who you gonna help on?
So hold on. So
everybody can shoot either 18-footer or a 3-point.
First of all, everything can be switched. That's number 1. Number two. So you gonna switch you're getting killed in the paint.
LeBron?
You're getting killed in the paint. Why are you acting like Wilt Chamberlain can't guard that man?
We can run zone.
But hold up, you got the worst defender on this motherfucker in Charles Barkley, bro. No, we don't. You switched him with Giannis. Oh, he switched. Oh shit.
To be honest with you, your team don't got no shooting. To be honest with you.
What did you talk about? No shooting.
No, it don't.
Well, we
Y'all do not understand no basketball. Y'all do not have no shooters on y'all team.
Hold on. Like I said, if you want to say that you got better shooting, and we got Carmelo Anthony and John Havlicek and Kobe.
Y'all best shooter is really
outside LeBron. We got some of the top greatest scorers of all time.
No, y'all don't have no space in the paint.
How y'all? Where's the space in that with y'all team?
You only got one top 10 scorer on your team.
We're just gonna dump the ball to Will Chamberlain. Who's gonna stop it?
You hear this, J-Mac?
Hold on, you said they can't score in the paint.
Sue Bird's team. Yes, you're not scoring on Will Chamberlain and David Robb. Are you serious? Who? Anthony Davis,
LeBron, KG, the Joker. Come on, man, stop.
I didn't even say that about Joker. See, that's what's crazy. I ain't even said that about Joker yet.
He's gonna have. Hold on. He's gonna have Anthony Davis. Who you taking off? Steve Nash,
bro. We got the best. We might have the best shooting team with LeBron.
Dirk, right?
You got Jokic shoot a high percentage from the three. I can run pick and roll LeBron. Pick and roll LeBron. It don't matter. I can run pick and roll with LeBron and Jokic. What you
he's not getting in the paint.
What the fuck are you gonna do with that?
Hold on. Time out. David Rob. Oh my lord, do you guys know who David Robinson is, bro?
No, they don't.
You barely do.
You know who David Robinson is? Don't even say Jokic's name compared to David Robinson.
I don't know about the hammer.
David Robinson is an MVP and defensive
player. So is Joker.
I know about that. Defensive player of the year.
Is that Lou?
David Robinson didn't get no defensive player either. Well, he did.
Yes, he did. In
92. He did. My bad.
David Robinson. Hold on. David Robinson. Yo, let's look at your front. This is what I'm talking about. Forget about Will Chamberlain. He's smashing your whole front court. David Robinson. I give KG the edge a little bit. Anthony Davis is getting smashed. Jokic is getting smashed by David Robinson.
Will Chamberlain gonna be in foul trouble for the first half.
No,
either he ain't gonna play no defense. He gonna have to come up. Even if it's Jokic.
I'm talking X's and O's, and this man said foul out.
No, you ain't talking about no X's and O's. I'm talking X's and O's.
Okay, can you agree? Can you agree that Will Chamberlain, as good as an athlete he was successful. He was easily pump fake. He would go after every block.
I don't know. I never seen that man play.
Oh, shit, the hell you talking about?
He gonna say that and then got him on his team. He gonna say that and he got him on his team. That's
because that man blocked. Hold on.
Why do you do this to yourself, McDowell? Why do you do this to yourself?
He blocked Kareem shit.
Yeah, first of all, yeah, he did. But he blocked everybody's shot. He's the greatest athlete to ever step on the court, and he's the best rebounder.
How you know? You say you ain't never watched him.
He's the best rebounder.
But here's the deal. This is why
he was in the Olympics. That's why I know he's the best.
This is why we don't let nobody get away with just anything over here. You cannot just get away with saying all that shit and not see what the person has been able to do. That's why
J-Mac, you've never watched. Hold on, J-Mac, you've never watched the full game of Will Chamberlain. Stop it.
I haven't. But I watched
and Will Chamberlain blocked everybody's shot. He blocked more shots than Bill Russell. That's a fact.
Didn't you not hear me say he went after everybody's shot? He went after everybody's shot. And
so you just all of a sudden he's just gonna go for everybody's pump fakes.
Not everybody's. We talking about the greatest of the great. Yeah. You act like KG ain't got no moves down low in that paint.
Joker ain't no great of no great.
I put KG over. I put KG over David Robinson.
And LeBron James and his height. You think Will Chamberlain is stopping him from going to the rim on a consistent?
Yes.
Get out of here.
Yes.
You sound like a pure fool.
Yeah.
Hold on.
LeBron in the high pick and roll with Dirk or Jokic, that is barbecue chicken for Will Chamberlain. You can't trap LeBron.
He gonna throw it.
You can't.
Hold on. We've seen Anthony Davis cover the pick and roll better than anybody, and he's guarding two players. You mean to tell me Will Chamberlain? Okay,
not with some of the greatest. LeBron on the court with some of the greatest players to ever play.
Anthony Davis is in this air with the most skilled players, and he's doing it. And you think Wilt can't? I'm done, bro. Y'all disrespecting Will and David Robinson. You're not scoring.
Not even a parallel.
Disrespect.
I just got a question. What?
I'm done. It's actually a lack of respect.
Hey man, what rules are these teams playing against, bro? Because I think that plays a major factor in a lot of this, dog.
Yeah,
are they going off today rules?
Well, you know what, Anti, I'm gonna put this shit in a Madden simulation. Fuck it.
Oh shit.
You said Madden. He didn't say 2K. He said Madden.
I mean 2K.
Yeah, you did say Madden.
I just want to know because McDowell, is Will Chamberlain that dominant with an offensive and defensive 3 second, dog?
Yeah.
They didn't have them rules when he played, fam.
Man, if they
I understand that, but Will Chamberlain was just as good as Bill Russell defensively.
How you know that?
Ain't no just standing in the paint, dog. You can't do
that. And Will Chamberlain was a finesse scorer. He wasn't like he could have played like Shaq, but they hindered him by doing that. He couldn't even dunk.
Okay, check this out, y'all. Okay,
that man had a fadeaway jumper.
Jerry West squad. Super.
Who had a fadeaway jumper?
Let's put the best 5 out of the 10. Put the best 5 on the court versus each other. For me, I got LeBron, Larry Bird, Joker, what is it? KG, and did we switch somebody? Did somebody get switched? Oh, you switched there.
Yeah.
With LeBron playing point, or I would probably have Pistol Pete at the point.
Yeah, that's what Steve Nash
against your 5, McDev. Who is your best 5 on your roster?
The 5 that you see, and just replace Charles with what you call it, Giannis.
So none of the bottom 5 will be on your best roster, right?
Maybe David Robinson. Yeah, okay. If I wanted to switch everything, because I could have Kobe, I could take John Stockton. If we going with that 5 with his team, I would say John Stockton. I would take John Stockton out and put no, you can't take Stockton.
You can't take Stockton now. Well,
yes, you can. Yes, you can.
Hold on, let him make his team worse. Let him go. Hold on, let him let him make his team worse.
Make Kobe gonna be a point guard.
Kobe said Giannis a point.
Go on and get Iverson.
Kobe could be the point. Elgin Baylor could be.
Hold on. If Kobe your point, y'all gonna lose about 50.
So when Kobe led his team in the system as a primary playmaker, stop it. But no,
you and
nobody
will get that.
Gonna have a primary playmaker.
The thing
y'all don't watch basketball.
You don't watch basketball, Ralph.
You can go off the Jerry West's squad. The starting 5 beats you, and if you take Charles Barkley off and replace him with Giannis, like Ralph said, that beats your squad. You have no You have no inside.
Would you just pick your 5, McDuff? Could you?
I did.
Okay, so South, I want you to counter. We're gonna do this South against McDuff. You just explain how you think you will win. South, you go. How would your 5 win?
So he just went. He took out Charles Barkley and done what? He's staying with yeah. Oh, he really don't have no shooting. I'm running zone. If we are we in the area where we can run zone and whatever defense we want.
Yeah, do whatever you want.
Yeah, we running zone defense on him, and we running pick and roll on all his bigs. Whoever his bigs on, I can start LeBron, Bird, Garnett, Dirk, Garnett or Jokic, and I can put James Worthy as small forward.
Okay, cool.
And we run a high pick and roll. If they run man, if they run zone, they gonna get their light shut out. We're gonna go to a shooting team.
Okay, cool. Off top, our defense, we playing man. Pick and roll. I can switch. Pick and roll. I can switch anything because Wilt Chamberlain. Hold on. If I want to say, I could put Kobe on LeBron 1-on-1.
Get the fuck out
of here! Time out. I could put Kobe. Like I said, we playing man to man. If he want to bring out the pick and roll with Jokic or whoever, Will Chamberlain can switch and he can guard and he can play the pick and roll. David Robinson, Giannis could play the pick and roll. Are you serious? Like, what alley oops are you throwing at the rim with them two, with Giannis and Will Chamberlain?
None.
No.
Like your pick and roll, it ain't shut down because I would never say a pick and roll is shut down. But bro, I can guard it any kind of way. I could switch with Giannis and Will Chamberlain, and I can guard, and I could just stay man to man with Giannis and Will Chamberlain and dare you at the basket. I got shot blockers.
Y'all better grab a lot of offensive rebounds, and you better hope the ref ain't calling no charges with Giannis running through that zone.
Offensive rebound?
You just saying anything.
Let me ask you a question like that. I got let's say because that's my squad too, and I think that's Tiffany's squad too. I got
Action Jackson.
And Action Jackson. I got Pistol Pete running the point, breaking down the offense. I got Larry Bird on the perimeter. I got LeBron James down there with KG.
Sounds like 6
James. No,
1, 2, 3, and you got Pistol Pete at the point. Who's your center? Jokic?
No. I had David Robinson there. Remember? I had David Robinson there. But I don't understand how you're gonna be able to guard them because they're gonna be in the paint. And if you got just Wilt down there trying to control everything,
Giannis is down there. I got two.
It's gonna be people wide open for shots.
Bro, I got the best. This is what we're saying. I got the best rebounder. I could just. Whatever. I don't even
wide open shots though.
What are you talking? There ain't no wide open shots. What are you talking about?
So that means they're coming out the paint then.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I don't. This is what I'm saying. You're acting like bringing Wilt Chamberlain and Giannis outside of the paint hinders my defense. No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does. Who
LeBron? Come on, man. Well, LeBron. Hold on. You're saying who protects the paint, right?
Giannis is one of the best help defenders, but if he gotta go to the perimeter and guard somebody, he's not as.
Ain't nobody on our team gets float. What are you talking about? Kobe is a great defender.
Ralph Lauren don't even get it, bro.
Overrated.
Hold on. That's what I'm saying. You got Kobe who can guard LeBron. He can guard.
This is how it works. Okay, yeah, you're right.
He can guard Bird. You got Pistol Pete. Hold on, John. Can we agree on something? John Stockton is better than Pistol Pete.
We finna do basic logic.
That's not funny.
If your man is on the perimeter,
you don't know how good
in the paint. If your man is in the perimeter,
he's barely a top 5, top 10 point guard.
Hold on, McDev. Listen, this is common sense 101. It's common sense 101. If your man is at the perimeter and you in the paint with a foot in the paint, that means you're not guarding him. Especially if we swing the ball to him. So either you're going to protect the basket or you're going to get out there toward the man. So we know in some defensive rotations, depending on your weak side, you can have a foot in the paint. But we know if that ball is swung on a diagonal or a certain pass, guy's gonna be pretty much open for an open shot. Or if you go high pick and roll, you got to decide if you're gonna trap the pick and roll or if you're gonna switch.
Not getting none of that shit off.
Get there late.
Come on.
Let me explain
with our
something.
defense.
Just because you're not stuck because offensively you can't do anything on us offensively. We're just gonna score at will. Our defense, if Jordan,
how you gonna score at will?
Hold on. If Jordan and Pippen, two wing defenders, shut down an entire decade of 90s players, what do you think Wilt Chamberlain? Hold on, time out.
What they got to do with all-time great list, though?
Just listen.
Because what I'm simply saying is Jordan and Pippen were the two best wing defenders. They covered everything. Now you're telling me that a pick and roll and 5 out, this, that, and the third, if I still got Wilt Chamberlain, who I don't think you guys even understand how great of a defender he is. He can cover everybody.
Wilt
But say you didn't
never
watch
had
him
to defend
play.
no pick and roll.
Just chill out, Action. Just chill out.
Yeah, now you chill out.
Hey,
listen. Let me finish, bro. We all agree that Bill Russell. We all agree that Bill Russell was the greatest. Hold on. We all agree that Bill Russell's the best defender. He can guard all 5 positions. You can easily say Wilt Chamberlain was better than him defensively.
Why? You said Bill Russell can guard all 5 positions. Who the fuck said that?
Who said that? What?
He can. Bro, I'm not arguing about Bill Russell's defense. I'm not going to argue.
You need to get out there right now.
Wilt Chamberlain. What I'm saying. Listen, bro.
I don't know why he's talking about Bill Russell. He don't need to win our roster. He's talking about people that don't know damn one our roster.
Then I never saw Bill Russell guard Oscar Robertson on the.
He's talking about players that ain't on neither one of our teams.
Time out. If I'm capping, then that means I never saw Bill Russell guard Oscar Robertson on the point. I never saw Bill Russell block Jerry West's shot on the perimeter. Then I'm capping. Okay, then I'm not because he
Why
did that.
About Bill Russell right now?
My whole point, because my whole point is, my whole point is to give y'all a visual of what we actually saw. Jordan and Pippen as wing defenders covered everything in the half court. And you mean to tell me Kobe?
Neither one of them on your roster.
You mean to tell me that Kobe Bryant, Kobe Bryant, Wilt Chamberlain, and Giannis can't cover everything?
Why are you putting Kobe with all-time great defenders?
Because he is an all-time great defender.
Oh, fuck you.
Get the fuck out of here.
Well,
I think he's a top 20 defender of all time.
We can't agree on stuff then because you guys are saying Kobe all of a sudden is a liability defensively. Okay,
that's what you're saying.
Hold on, this is the fact.
Great.
No way.
If he really felt that way, if he really felt that way, why would he be using Jordan as an analogy? He goes straight to Kobe with.
Great. You said what?
If he really felt that way, why would he be using Jordan analogy? He would just
because
go straight to Kobe.
I'm using a Jordan and Pippen analogy because we saw them do that. We saw Pippen. You
didn't see them. You 25.
Yes, I did. Nigga, I'm 34. Nigga, I did see it. I did see it. They shut down everything as wing defenders. And you mean to tell me Kobe, Wilt Chamberlain, and Giannis can't do the exact same thing?
Putting Kobe with these all-time great defenders
because he got in the same defensive.
If we can't agree that if you guys think that Kobe's not a great defender, then that's cool. That's
no.
Logic.
I'm saying he's not even a top 25 defender of all time.
Because the reason I think
he got more defensive teams than some of these other guys.
Thank you.
What are you talking about?
What the fuck happened with me?
You the stat man.
All right, twins. Y'all get a little out of hand.
Hold on.
You know, Kobe got more defensive teams than Scottie Pippen. Is he a better defender than Scottie Pippen?
Fuck no.
Yeah.
Okay then. Shut the fuck up.
Yes.
Not even close.
Nigga, you the one who bring up stats to everything.
That's not even
He the one that brought it up. He the one that brought it up.
Brother Omari, I watched film on Chamberlain and Bill Russell.
You just say you never seen it.
I said I didn't see them play a fucking game, nigga. You haven't seen them play a game either.
You been watching it
on YouTube, nigga. All you gotta do is watch YouTube. With your dumb ass.
You go killing yourself, bro.
I ain't killing shit. Dog. I'm
you
not killing shit.
We're
supposed to equate.
Did I say I broke down film? I said I watched it.
And Jordan's.
But you never say you never watched the man.
Against inferior.
I said I never watched the game.
Against inferior.
All right, mate. Anytime somebody says about Kobe,
y'all just deflecting that.
But y'all keep bringing up Kobe every 5 minutes.
And this is what I'm saying. I'm gonna kill this argument. Right? He picked Sue Bird's team. Analytically, that was the worst team on the fucking screen. Analytically.
What do you mean by analytically?
But now the reason it was because she got last place. Because she got last place. That's why. She was in last place.
Let him go.
Okay, so hold on. Okay, I'm gonna get right back to it.
What I'm saying. That's the weakest squad on the fucking board.
No, this is for you, McDuff. Okay, everybody voted, and Sue Bird's team was the worst team voted, right?
Facts.
Right? Would you have voted that team as the worst team? And tell me why. Don't worry, I'll wait.
Because it got LeBron on it. Just go to be
No,
honest. Don't even waste our time. Don't waste our time.
Sue Bird. I'm looking at Sue Bird and DL Hughley's team as the two. Nah, Quavo. Quavo's team would have got killed.
So where did Quavo's team end up analytically?
Probably third to last. I think he was like in the top.
I think DL was last.
No, Sue Bird was last. DL Hughley was second.
Sue Bird's team was dead last?
Yes.
I gotta go check that, bro.
Sue Bird's team was dead last. DL Hughley.
Yeah. But then
I gotta go check that.
They got him second to last.
He fouled.
I watched it.
McNair fall into every trap. What you were using as a point, you said right there and answered J-Mac question.
No, I didn't.
I
didn't finish my fuck.
You don't even believe it, but you kept saying it.
He said, "Thank you." He said, "Do I think Sue Bird team is the worst?" I didn't answer the question yet because I said I'm comparing it to DL Hughley's team, and then no, I said if I had to choose who was the worst team, I would say Quavo squad. But Sue Bird is not the best team. Not by far.
So why did you say it was analytically the worst? Which you didn't even explain that.
Because it finished last, nigga.
Why are you making that a point and you don't even believe it? That's what I'm trying to get you to say.
That's the fact of the matter. It's last.
No, on this panel, it's irrelevant because nobody on this panel has that squad as last.
Hey, ain't it crazy? How did Charles Barkley not make any of the NBA on inside the NBA team? That's wild.
Because they were arguing all the damn time.
They were arguing most of the time.
If you look at if you look at his squad, and if you look at Sue Bird's squad, the reason I said that they could be last and that I don't like her team is because you getting whooped inside. That's why. If you can look at Quavo's team, who I think was last, but Giannis and Rodman will fuck everybody up inside of Sue Bird's team.
Hold on.
Now, Sue Bird team getting fried. I mean, let's just keep it 100.
Yes.
I mean, they getting dominated.
People think
they're not the last team on this list.
People think that Sue Bird.
I can't see who worse than this. Steve Nash, Anthony Davis. They getting fried off rip.
Quavo's team.
The reason Quavo's team is not going to be dead last because he has the paint presence. Dennis Rodman and Giannis.
You about paint presence? Giannis is the only rim defender on that fucking team. What are you talking about? He's the only rim protector.
Yeah, I got obviously one of the worst guy playing with other good players.
He's the only rim protector. You talking about lack of paint presence?
Giannis
Quavo team kind of ass too.
But I'm saying I'm giving the reason why Sue Bird doesn't have she doesn't have better paint presence than Giannis and Rodman.
Hold on, Lou never gave his team. So what it is, Lou, is you pick who you think had the best squad, and if you could sub anybody out, who would you sub out?
It gotta be that number of that player you sub out too.
So how come like you only see Jordan on one? Is it like?
No, this was an actual draft. This is the ultimate.
Oh, so you can't pick somebody. Oh, so it ain't. Oh, so okay. I got you. Oh, I got you. So it ain't like a two. Oh, it's like 2K. Okay. Oh,
no, this was from the 75 draft.
Yeah, that's from the 75.
Yeah, my bad. You know how y'all know how people put their top 10 numbers that you could like LeBron to be on multiple teams. I was wondering why LeBron was only. Okay, I'm with you. Shit, I don't. Well, Sue Bird and Quavo team. I can't go with them. But inside NBA and Jerry. Oh no, just Charles Barkley right there. It's hard. This is tough. This kind of tough.
I wouldn't pick the Sue team straight up. I picked it based on the concessions that J-Mac let me make a few trades. I would, if I had to pick a team straight up, I would have went with according to source. But he said I could move two people, so
you can move people.
If I can move two people, then I'm gonna go with the LeBron team.
All right, well, let me do this. All right, I'll go with according to sources, but I'm gonna trade Bill Russell, Dame, Chris Bosh.
No, you gotta wait. You gotta make sure.
I'm trading for LeBron. and then
you can only do one player, and they gotta be that number.
Yeah, and I'm gonna pull some bums on the team. Then we're gonna run it. That's what we're gonna do. You say I can't do what? Tim, what y'all say? I can't do what?
It doesn't have to be the certain number or something like that.
Yeah, you gotta be.
Well, I didn't do. I mean,
Lou, you gotta pick.
Hey, DL Hughley team so ass. God damn, that nigga.
Hey, Lou, he an ass. What you call him? The ass comedian. I know exactly.
Yeah, he is an ass comedian. He should. Yeah, DL Hughley is an ass comedian. So I'm not surprised. So right now,
I'm Steve Harvey.
I would say, according to sources,
Steve Harvey better.
And
Steve Harvey thrives there.
And inside the NBA got a nasty. Inside the NBA team, pretty nasty too. They got Wade, Kareem unstoppable. Clyde come on the wing. Isaiah Thomas.
I don't know about all that, bro.
You say Kareem ain't unstoppable. Well, you're right. Yeah, Jerry West team will give him some. Yeah, like I said, it between Jerry West team and according to sources.
They ain't got no. They ain't got.
That's why I won't according to sources.
Hey, Lou, your boy Dominique, he picked himself first.
Yeah, he corny. Yeah. I wonder why they that nigga wild for that. And that's why I ain't pick him, J-Back, just because of that. That's why I ain't look at it. I saw that. I was like, man, I ain't finna pick that dude. Let me look at NBA team. So how did Klay Thompson top 75?
No, he ain't top 75.
Nah, he was on wild card.
Wild card. You could do wild card.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's okay. That's a wild card shit. Okay. Yeah, NBA on TNT. I don't know, man. Hey, who was that video we saw Sturdy? Was that Bob Cousy or was that Pete? Was that Bob Cousy can't go left? Sturdy? Who can't dribble left?
Bob Cousy.
That was Cousy.
That was Cousy? Okay, yeah, that team ass. Yeah, the team ass.
He can still play though.
He couldn't go left, J-Man. J-Man, y'all gotta watch that. That man could not go left.
Clyde Drexler couldn't go left.
Yeah, that's what I said. Clyde Drexler couldn't do that either.
Yeah, well,
he couldn't go left at all, bro.
You don't want that.
I'm talking about, but J-Man, when I saw the video,
he couldn't go left at all.
When I saw that Bob Cousy film, he dribbled left one time and picked the ball. Like he literally couldn't do it. He instantly like picked the ball up and shot it or passed it. But I feel I give Clyde though.
Look, Clyde couldn't dribble without putting his head down. Clyde dribbled with his head down and
he did. He used to run fast break with his head down.
Yeah. All the time he's running with his head
dribble
down.
like they was in Pee Wee. They had they palmed the ball. They slapping it hard as hell.
Because they would take off. Dr. J, Clyde Drexler, guys like that, they took off before you least expect.
Cover so much ground.
Magic Johnson dribbled. How did he get the draft? Somebody else should be doing. How the hell he get the draft?
Yeah, that's a good question. What the hell he was doing though?
He probably paid away.
Yeah, he probably paid. Yeah.
He might be from Cleveland. Ain't he from Cleveland?
That might be it.
Oh, that might be it, actually, Jackson.
No, but Steve Harvey lived in Cleveland when he was a little boy. So
we trying to see Steve Harvey.
They probably couldn't afford Steve Harvey.
Yeah, Steve Harvey probably charged 20 million. 100
yeah, they can't afford Steve. Yeah, for real, they probably could afford Steve Harvey.
Yeah, DL Hughley. DL Hughley at the end of the first round.
Yeah.
That man had Will Chamberlain and Magic Johnson available.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Oh, you said what? Wilton? Who? Yeah, he said Wilton was available. Who he picked?
He had Will Chamberlain and Magic Johnson available. He chose Akeem and Tim Duncan.
I mean, look, Quavo picked Allen Iverson second. Look at how many people he left on the board.
He picked people with swag, J-Mac. That's what he did.
So
that's a terrible.
Giannis ain't got no swag.
That's how you gonna pick people with swag.
First of all, who had more swag than Magic Johnson when he was
To be honest, they got the worst defensive team, even with Giannis and Jimmy. Even
Magic Johnson was cool, man.
But you know, Quavo about my age, so he
swag too.
But see, Quavo about my age.
You sure was that off the court? He had swag.
Yeah, Quavo like in his mid-20s, bro.
That's what I'm saying.
He had swag off the court.
Yeah, Quavo. That's what I was saying. Quavo about our age. Yeah, he about our age. So
I thought Quavo was like 22, 23 years old.
No,
hell
no.
No, I think me and Quavo, I think we graduated the same year, if I'm not mistaken.
You know what? Them niggas have been in that. Hey, you know what?
Graduate.
Bro, it just dawned on me, bro. Them niggas have been in the rap game for a minute. You right?
Since like 09,
yeah, 10 years. That's been like 10. What?
Yeah, that is about 10 years.
Wait, in late 20s? Probably late 20s, ain't they?
Yeah, they're in their late 20s.
Yeah, Quavo 30.
Yeah, they old.
I think Takeoff older than all of them.
I didn't realize that.
No, he the baby. Takeoff the baby.
I'm gonna tell you
I thought
somebody else.
Quavo was the baby.
Future been in the game a long time.
Man,
yeah, he around I think he a year younger than me, but he up there. Future been up. Future.
That's the most overrated rapper of all time, dog.
Who? Future?
Yes.
Takeoff 27.
That dude, hey.
So you ain't never like none of his songs,
Yeah, I mean, some like March Madness is my shit. I can't lie.
What you gonna say? My bad.
You never get to pick your team, did you?
Yeah, he's still.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I can't I ain't want to. Like I said, it's between Jerry West. The Sue Bird team, they ain't got no defense. But in between, according to sources, you know what, man? I'm gonna go with according to sources, man. I'm gonna go.
That's my boy. Me and you the only nigga that picked him, dog.
You ain't gonna do no trading.
Yeah, you ain't do no trading.
Cause I got Ray. Wait, this is prime Ray Allen, right? This is like Milwaukee.
Yeah, all of them in their prime.
Yeah, they're in their prime. I tried to get Ray Allen.
Can I trade Kawhi for Elgin Baylor?
It gotta be the same number.
Yeah, that's why I said 4. Yeah, no, it's 4 and 4. It's 4 and 4. That's why. Yeah.
Hey, I traded the same nigga. Fuck you.
Oh, you did. You traded.
That team don't got no power forward, really.
That's what I'm saying. Like
he was here, Bees. I don't know what happened to him. He came in and dropped out.
They got Bosch, but that was a weak ass wild card. You got Bosch as your wild card.
Yeah, and then if I could, then I would probably trade Bosch for Joker. And then that's the same number. That's the same number. That's the same number.
He lower, so he good. That's a good one, man. I didn't even think of that.
Yeah, Joe, you my Joker for Chris Bosh. That's what I trade for. Cause they
both
wild
Jokic and Russell. That'd be nasty.
Yeah, according to sources, if I could trade Kawhi for Elgin Baylor and Chris Bosh for Joker, we in there. It's over with.
Didn't his team win? They said did his team win?
Nah, I guess who team won? They said Dwayne Wade and them team won. Nah, they said Dwayne Wade and them team won.
Oh, Dwayne. Oh.
NBA on Tuesday. They team won.
Yeah, with Shaq and KG.
Yeah, they was being biased.
I can see that. I could see that though. I can see them because they all kind of they got Shaq, they got
but you know that little bias. They little bias.
They should have other people be the people pick. They should never be the player just inside the 75.
Why not? Why not?
I mean,
what you say, J-Man?
You know,
they got a good balance.
I don't know, just be biased. It'd be just be biased. See what Dominic Wilkins did.
So Action, I'm sorry, bro.
Dumbest shit in the earth.
I'm sorry, bro. This is for you. Because I just noticed something. You know, I'm kind of slow. So I need you to explain to me. I need you to explain to me this whole bias concept because I'm looking at your name right now, and your name says Matt Barnes. So
hold up, what?
He called himself Matt Barnes. We never explained his ass. He said it like Matt Barnes.
You didn't change your fucking name to no Matt Barnes.
I was being funny, man. I was being funny.
Get him out of here,
bro. Hey, kick that nigga off the panel, J-Man. Kick that nigga off the panel for 10 minutes, dog.
Actor Jack, you been shaming yourself for that. You don't look damn nothing like no Matt Barnes.
Hold on, Actor Jack. I need you to explain to me.
Hey, that nigga
look like him.
Hey, that nigga LeVine put up a picture of him and Missy Elliott.
Hey, hold on, y'all. Hold on, I got. Hold on, y'all. FYL Sports Base just put this up, right? Sue Bird's team would destroy everyone.
No, they wouldn't.
Who did we pick? South, me and you, we both picked in
the only way you pick
Action Lion Jackson did it too.
I would be funny, man. That was just a joke, y'all. I don't know my bad.
Don't change your name to Matt Barnes.
You said I got hair like
I was being funny about that.
No,
you know I'm being sarcastic.
Don't
no damn Matt Barnes.
You got hair like a Ford top. Stop playing.
Hey, Rev, don't you do no
shit, you got no room to talk about your hair. Shit, you got 3 different hairstyles. Shit.
I'm just saying.
Your hair's everywhere.
You let LeBron.
Hey, Ralph, you look like a fat ass young man, nigga. You shut up, nigga.
Action Jackson, you are at liberty to go at him anytime you want. You go right ahead. This is a smoke session. But LeBron, y'all like LeBron. That first three people you picked, they got versatile. You got Joker down there. Come on, man.
They bigs, all they bigs can shoot.
Now, if you get the AD, even if you don't trade nobody, if you got the AD that you got in
the healthy AD,
or that was in the bubble, I don't know what you do with that squad, bro.
Talking about nigga that's a walking 28 and 12, nigga.
All the teams.
Oh my God!
All the big teams gonna get in foul trouble. They gonna
Steve Nash gonna get cooked
and get you in foul trouble.
Nash is getting cooked.
Well, Steve Nash can go to the bench.
What's Steve Nash like a 40% 3-point shooter?
Yeah, and they got.
No, I'm talking about he getting cooked on the defense end.
Yeah,
he can go to the bench though.
LeBron can go Jerry West starting 5, bro. Is ridiculous.
McDuff coming here. Look
at
it.
I just don't know McDuff or Will Chamberlain in this era of rules, dog. I don't think he's that dominant, bro.
Running pick and roll with Will. Will ain't got no jumpers.
So you think Shaq fat ass gonna be dominant?
Is disrespectful for y'all.
You said we had a fadeaway jump shot. I don't see that. Fadeaway jump shot.
I'm gonna live with Will shooting jumpers all day. I'm gonna trap whoever he running pick and roll with, and he gonna be 18 feet from the goal. Or he gonna
he can't shoot the jump shot.
Hold on,
South, he can't shoot the ball.
Hold on,
that's the
like,
whole point.
and this is real. Name two players on Sue Bird's team that's a better scorer than Elgin Baylor. Larry Bird is not a better scorer than
LeBron James.
LeBron averaged what for his career? 27.
Yep.
Okay, Elgin Baylor averaged 27.
Okay, but who got the most points? Who got the most career points?
Okay, but he only played 10 years.
Oh, that don't matter when you talk about LeBron. There's only other players.
That's I know it don't matter.
Nobody not saying.
No, I'm saying who's a better. Hold on, if you want to say LeBron, who got
LeBron's a way better scorer than him. He could do on 3 levels.
We're talking about Elgin Baylor, who scored 61 points a playoff game, bro.
Doing what, Mac?
Bro, why do y'all keep going?
LeBron averaged 55
one time.
And LeBron averaged 50. He scored 55 in the game.
This man
he didn't average though.
30,
in a playoff game.
Averaged 36.
Oh, he averaged 60.
38 points. Hold on, I got.
What, 2018? Hold on. 2018, LeBron averaged 38, 9, and 9.
Hold on, that was in a 6.
That was the whole playoff.
Series.
That was the whole.
No.
He averaged 38, 9, 9 the whole
playoff. That's when it matters.
LeBron averaged 34 for a whole playoff run in 2018.
LeBron averaged 43, 15, and 8 in the finals. The whole finals. What are you saying?
What do you doing this average, to yourself? Hold on, LeBron ain't never averaged
against the Warriors in 2015.
Yes, he averaged 45.
No, he didn't.
He did average 40 in the finals.
No, he didn't. I'm not even gonna take your money on that, man. He averaged 36 in the finals.
Right, you fucking capping.
But here's
y'all act like 36 and 40 is just this.
Hold on.
Ride.
No, y'all been counting Kobe all
has
night.
averaged 40 in a series. I don't know why you're doing this though, McDuff.
And Kobe did too.
Oh man!
Time out. All I'm saying, hold on.
McDuff started this. I don't know why you rebutting, bro. Y'all on this KDR. Y'all ain't had y'all KDR shot. That's the problem. Y'all supposed to get vaccinated every 2 months.
You can't name two players on your team to better score than Elgin Baylor, bro. Your best scorer is LeBron James, and Elgin Baylor's averaging the exact same points.
First of all,
and what is Larry Bird? What the hell is he? What is Larry Bird?
The best of them. So I ain't
he's not better. He's not a better. He's a better shooter.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Who's the better player? Who's the better player?
Larry Bird is a better player because he does.
Okay, I mean, so what matters more?
Hold on, Elgin. Hold on, that's what I'm saying. Elgin Baylor averaged 27 and 13 for his career, dog.
Who's the number one option on that?
We
squad?
need to understand.
Elgin Baylor. Hold up.
Let's stop.
Hold up, y'all got to quit. Hold up. Is Elgin Baylor a better scorer than Kobe?
No.
No, the only reason
he averaged more. You was quiet on that one.
Yeah, I got his ass.
No. How did you beat me? He's not. The three. Because the reason he's not a better scorer than Kobe is because he didn't put up the astronomical numbers that Kobe put up. As far as
LeBron did. What did LeBron do?
You just said he scored 60 a playoff game.
Time out. The three greatest scorers that I think that are the three great scorers of all time is Jordan 1, Wilt Chamberlain 2, and Kobe 3. Everybody else,
bro, Kobe ain't a better scorer than Kevin Durant. What are you talking about?
I'm not gonna argue that, bro. My whole
Kevin Durant gets 30 points in his sleep.
My whole point is that.
You never have a point, McDuff. Because why did you ask who had a better average between Bird and Elgin Baylor? But then when you found out he averaged more than Kobe, now you done contradicted all your stupid shit.
I'm gonna raise my hand because you guys are going off the averages that I said. I gave the average. Can I explain myself? I gave the average from Elgin Baylor to LeBron because LeBron averages the most for your team, but Elgin Baylor, as the third scorer on my team, averages the same as LeBron James.
Who's number one? Who's the first scorer?
Wilt Chamberlain
on your team.
Wilt Chamberlain.
Why is he the first scorer? Why is he the first scorer? Why is he the first scorer though?
Because he scored more.
Because he's the most dominant
player.
Boy,
you a fool, McDuff. You fall into every question. Just fall in the trap and just contradict yourself over contradiction. Over contradiction.
Hold on.
How is Kobe your?
Hold on.
Explain. Hold on. Shut up. I said the three best scorers that I think all time is Jordan, Wilt, and Kobe.
You just said.
You asked me. What did I say?
Kobe only averaged 25 points a game.
You just said Wilt your best scorer because he averaged more points. But then you said
I didn't say because he averaged more.
Matt saying that because he don't got to use his best scorer versus LeBron.
And I didn't say Wilt Chamberlain. I didn't say Wilt Chamberlain is my
scorer when he only averaged 25 points a game.
Can I finish? The reason I said that is because look at the most 30. Hold on, they all got 30. They all got over 30,000 points for their career. That's number one. So that puts you automatically in the conversation.
LeBron got more points than all of them. LeBron got more points than all of them.
Can I finish?
Can you finish contradicting yourself?
Can I finish? Number two. The reason I said Elgin Baylor and Larry Bird aren't in that conversation, even though they're all-time great scorers, is because they didn't put up the astronomical numbers. Now, when you talk about astronomical numbers, what is that? That means 40-point games, 50 games, 60, 80, 100.
Elgin ain't 70 in a game.
Jordan, hold on.
You didn't know that,
the
did you?
Players that scored the most. Hold on. The three players that scored the most in those games is Wilt Chamberlain, number 1, Jordan, number 2, and Kobe, number 3, as far as 40-point games and more.
I don't understand this, bro. Can you break something down for me, McDuff? He scored all them 40s and all them 50s and all them 30s, bro. Why is his average 25?
Hold on, let's not act like 25 is bad. That's more than Larry Bird for his career. Number one,
it ain't more than KD.
Number two is because
ignore that
he didn't start his first 3 years and he was hurt his last 3 years. That's why.
So you gonna
but you can use the young longevity argument against LeBron though.
Hold on.
Yeah,
but you can say that against Kobe.
He's just saying anything, dude.
Thank you.
I'm saying anything. Or is your KDR brother saying anything?
Hold up. How many times has KD been hurt in the season?
I don't know. How many times? 3 or 5?
Full season, right? Like 3 or... Exactly.
He was out for like 2 years, damn near.
He missed one whole season. Yeah, he missed one whole season.
He was out for 2 years. 2 years.
Yeah, exactly. And KD still averaging 27.
If you want to go,
I just looked at something.
Yes, he is.
Hey,
Does he have the career? Does he have the career number of Kobe? No. Does he have the amount of 30-point per game for a season? No. He didn't average more than Kobe.
So because Kobe basically shot more than everybody else, that make him a better scorer.
No. What makes him?
That's basically what you're telling me.
No, I'm telling. No, I didn't say that. You said
I haven't had my KDR shot.
You said
leave me alone.
I said that Kobe has the more prolific games. That is a fact.
Hey, hold on. All right, Mike, I got something I just looked up, right? So out of those 40 games, all right, so Elgin Baylor has 88, Kobe has 122. But Elgin Baylor's averaging more points in his 40-point games than Kobe is.
Correct. He's averaging 27 for his career.
But you just say he's the best scorer. That Kobe better scorer than
No.
Elgin Baylor's averaging 45.4 and Kobe averaging 45.1.
Bro, I just don't understand y'all logic when y'all talking about stats with COVID, dog.
Hold on. That's exactly my point with Jerry West's team. It's not even a debate offensively.
Making a point. That's what's crazy about this.
You can't guard nobody. You can't guard Kobe, Will, or Elgin.
Hold on, man. It is a debate. You know why? Because when I look at Sue Bird's team and I look at Jerry West's team, I look at a team that has selfish players that need the ball, and I got a team that like to distribute the ball and everybody else gonna eat. I wonder who team.
And they can space. And better spacing.
Hold on.
Hey, you ain't lying. Hey, you right. Sue Bird team got damn near all. Well, this is like 100,000 assists on this list. This 100,000 assists on this list.
And they got shooters. You got LeBron around big and small that can shoot the ball, Luke.
If Kobe,
he can pass the ball.
If Kobe and Shaq could dominate during the 3-peat, what do you think Kobe and Wilt is going to do?
Why do you think he's making a point?
Shaq is not on his team.
This is not no decade team.
Like, come on.
Shaq ain't nothing but a reincarnation of Will Chamberlain.
McDill, this is not.
Will Chamberlain is better than Shaq. What are y'all talking about?
First of all, that lane gonna be
How you know the person you said you never seen play? This you coming out of your mouth. Your words against you.
That dumb nigga logic, man. That what they saying.
He saying how's that dumb nigga logic? This come out his mouth. He never watched.
He got a point, but here's the point. Here's the problem, McDuff on defense. Will Chamberlain won't be under the goal trying to control the paint. You know why? He got to guard people like Jokic who can shoot, Garnett who can shoot.
He's gonna be out of that paint.
He's gonna be out of that paint.
Or he gonna be giving up free threes.
And guess who's coming in that paint? King James.
Yeah.
I'm gonna raise my hand.
The last thing you want to see coming down here.
Stop raising your hand.
And he can't be stopped.
Hold on. Number one is offensively Sue Bird's team. Larry Bird can shoot.
Jokic can shoot.
You think if you want Jokic to live on the 3-point line, okay. But if you that lineup is not gonna shoot the lights out. They're not the freaking 2017 Warriors. You're not shooting the lights out, bro.
They don't have to. They're gonna get it both ways.
Yeah, they don't need to.
That's all. Hold on. They're not getting nothing in the paint.
3-point contest.
That's what you're making it is.
They don't even got to shoot 3. They can shoot an 18.
Especially if you take out Nash and put Dirt. Your team is soft, bro. I'm telling you, that team.
I didn't know soft was an attribute, though.
I didn't know that was a fucking attribute, bro. You got Anthony Davis, and he's replacing Steve Nash with Dirk. I don't even know if Dirk even averaged a double. I don't even think he got 10 rebounds for a season, bro. That's soft. Anthony Davis is soft. LeBron James can't. LeBron James is not going to kill you with a jumper. I'd rather have LeBron James shoot jumpers than driving to the basket.
Curry ain't like that. Curry ain't like that.
So you mean to tell me that Sue Bird's team is soft? I really want
with Anthony Davis.
All y'all guys can't be the toughest on y'all team.
With Anthony Davis and Dirk compared to Giannis, Will Chamberlain, David Robinson. Hold on, and Nate Thurman. You're getting
you know who Nate Thurman is.
Bro,
he played for the Warriors. He got killed.
What is Nate Thurman gonna do with Sam Jones?
Oh my lord, bro!
What are you gonna do with Sam Jones?
I'm not gonna put Nate Thurman on Sam. Nate Thurman. Hold on. This is what I'm saying. Will Chamberlain, Giannis, Nate Thurman, and David Robinson are going cleaning the boards all day. You literally have to shoot.
Like Chris Brown said, give me that.
You literally have to shoot 60-something% as a team to beat them.
I can get rid of Pistol if you want me to, and bring in another guy, and I can interchange. I can if I want to go with a defensive team, I can put LeBron at points, or if I want LeBron, I can put LeBron at the 3. Bro, that team.
How are you out rebounding?
In foul trouble.
How are you?
That's ridiculous. It ain't gonna matter because your team gonna stay in foul trouble.
They gonna give me that.
Hold on. Hypothetically, you can't even say, "Oh, they're gonna foul out." What? That doesn't even sound right. Number one, you're not out rebounding me. Will Chamberlain is averaging 28 rebounds.
Not if he got to guard people on the perimeter. Not if he guarding that high pick and roll.
Thurman is averaging double digit.
With Dirk and LeBron, Nash and LeBron, Dirk and Jokic, LeBron and Jokic.
And what I'm saying to you is that not a great shooting team that you have. You don't have the greatest shooting team there.
Bro, we might have the best shooting team on there. We got the best shooting team on there.
If you put this shooting,
they actually got the best shooting team, bro.
You would have to shoot 60-70%.
Okay, so let me ask you this. Watch this out. Because I guarantee you he got a counter to this too. Okay, let's say I took Anthony Davis out, right? I took Anthony Davis out and I replaced him with Klay Thompson. Then I took James Worthy out and replaced him with Robert Parrish.
Now you're balanced because you have shooting and you have Robert Parrish bang with David Robinson and Nate Thurman. You're balanced now.
But if I keep Robert Parrish, I'm gonna keep a big in the paint. I don't want that.
Yeah.
I don't want that.
You see why I added Dirk, J-Mac? Because if I get Dirk,
stretch 4, stretch 5,
that high pick and roll is you can't keep nobody in the paint. You either gonna get rained out with jumpers or 3-pointers, or you gonna watch LeBron go downhill. Either you gonna trap him and let him throw the ball to the open man, or you gonna try to help
and don't fuck around
before he get downhill.
Don't fuck around and let them niggas go small ball neither.
Bro, my whole point is you can't. There's nothing that you can do with Jerry West's team offense.
And this is what you don't realize, mate. You got a pick and roll point guard, but you really don't got no pick and roll personnel. Will Chamberlain not no pick and roll center. They didn't run pick and roll with him. They just threw it down to the paint with him. They just threw the ball down to the paint to him. He didn't run no pick and roll to where if you trap him, he can shoot the jump shot, or he catches the ball at the top of the tree.
John Stockton is a pure point guard. Stop acting like he just.
John Stockton ran a lot of pick and rolls, bro.
We understand that, but that nigga's a pure point guard. You act like.
But the ball is not gonna be in his hand. The ball gonna be in Kobe's hand.
You said Kobe's a point guard. That's what you said.
I could put him as a point guard. I could have John.
He ain't no point guard.
My whole point is I agree with Ralph. You could exchange Charles Barkley and put Giannis, but that starting 5 right there is smashing your starting 5. No matter
you got no spacing. If you better dominate. If we go zone, you better be able to dominate on offensive boards and get us.
Yeah,
you're gonna have to, because if you don't, and you allow us to run zone, it's over for you. Y'all gonna get ran out the court because y'all can't shoot the ball.
So if I don't dominate you rebounding, I don't have a chance. But I got the greatest rebounder on the team.
Kobe makes some of the most difficult shots.
But how much rebounding? How much rebounding he gonna do if he get in foul trouble?
He also missed a lot of shots.
You depending on foul trouble. That's how you know you're lost.
Because he gonna have to guard. He gonna have to come up on that high pick and roll. He gonna have to go to the perimeter. He's not gonna be able to sit under the paint. Either y'all gonna go zone and let him sit on the paint, or McDaniel say he running man defense.
And then Charles Barkley didn't play no defense.
Why are y'all acting? Will Chamberlain cannot guard pick and roll.
All right, this is what we gonna do. We ain't doing that.
Because they wasn't running that shit.
He didn't even. Number one, it wasn't even no 3-point line. Now he dealing with a 3-point line running high pick and roll where a big might shoot a 3 on him.
Defensively, you have nobody on your squad that's better than Will Chamberlain. Kevin Garnett is not better than Will Chamberlain defensively. That's number one. Number two, David Rob. He's close. I give KG honorary top 5, number 6, but Will Chamberlain is top 3.
Yeah, but KG, who's better than KG outside of Will Chamberlain?
I would say nobody.
And then,
nobody. Only David Robinson. Only David Robinson comes close.
Who's better than LeBron James on defense?
Kobe.
Let him have him, J-Mac. Let him have him.
I don't understand. I don't understand why y'all think Kobe is horrible.
Way more defensive teams than
career defensive win shares. Who wins that? LeBron or Kobe? for their career.
If you want to throw analytics,
shares, who's winning?
I'm gonna raise my. It has to be LeBron James, but J-Mac, the reason I don't look at defensive win shares and defensive rating is because I saw Gary Payton 47th in these ratings. I don't want to look at the ratings if Gary Payton is the 47th greatest defender. That's cat.
Well, he better than
Kobe. Maybe he was overrated.
It's capped because the eye test tells you he's a better defensive player, right? It's the only other.
No, the eye test tells me. Hold on, the eye test says Kobe is a better defender.
Oh, Kobe
over LeBron. The eye test, yes.
Well, shit, my eye test tell me LeBron James is a better basketball player than Kobe, but y'all tell me
tripping, bro.
Yeah, he is a better basketball player. Yes, he is.
You know what? Speaking of that, let's go. You know what? I want to do something right now to prove.
Oh, tripping.
Okay, check this out, Ralph. You just said everybody tripping, right? We're gonna do something. Let's see how good motherfuckers really say they are at this.
Two Birds team is barely
I got a question for the panel.
He's barely top 5.
I want to know from everybody in the panel, one at a time, who is the best basketball player you ever seen in the NBA? Not greatest, not judged on wins, not judged on championships, not judged on accolades or nothing. Who's the best basketball player you ever seen in the NBA?
Now listen to what he said. He said basketball player. Not best scorer. Not best scorer. Yes, go ahead. Go ahead, Maydo.
Michael Jordan.
Why?
Okay.
Because he played both ends of the court. He was the best. He was the best scorer. He finished clutch, and he could play defense. He could play point guard.
But Scottie Pippen just came out and said he didn't do everything on the team.
Whatever, bro.
All he wanted to do was
Jordan is the best. Jordan is the best basketball player I ever seen.
Okay. Anti.
I would go with LeBron James. I'm talking about the most complete basketball player I've ever seen. You could say defense, offense, know how to run a system. He know how to control the pace of a game.
I'm gonna put it like this.
LeBron James,
I got you now. You ain't gotta say nothing else, Anton. It's only one player I done seen lead his team in 4 major categories in the regular season and in the playoffs.
Yeah, basically,
and lead them to a championship and still get robbed out of Defensive Player of the Year the same year. It's only one player I say do that. Let them in points, rebounds, assists in the playoffs and regular seasons and championship.
You want
to talk over me now? You gonna get your turn.
Don't go there.
Let him go, bro.
You gonna get let him have his turn. I know he ain't had his KDR shot. Let him go.
Let's okay, Ralph. I'm gonna go to you. Who's the best basketball player you've ever seen?
Kobe Bryant.
Why?
Get the fuck out of here.
No, come on.
Let him have it, Anti. Let him have it.
That's it.
He can score with the best of them. He's an underrated defender and an underrated passer. That's why you want to. Out of 20 years on the Lakers, he led the team in
he the best bricker of all time. Right?
12. Go ahead. Your LeBron G-string must be tight. That's why.
Is that a lie?
That's why you're shaking at the mouth right now.
Who missed more shots than Kobe? Am I lying? Who missed more shots than Kobe?
Who number 3? Who number 4 all time? Who number 4?
Don't matter. Who number 1? Fuck you, man.
We're gonna argue this in a minute. I just want to get everybody's take real quick. Citizen Lou, you there? He on mute. Tim, who's the best basketball player?
It's LeBron James. I never seen a player dominate or can change the game like he has done. Especially that Warriors finals, even though he lost, how dominant he was. I never seen that before.
That nigga should have won MVP of that damn
Matt
series,
Barnes,
bro.
Action Jackson.
Matt Barnes, my ass.
I can't help it. I'm looking at the damn name. Don't they got some virtual tape I can put over that shit? Action Jackson, who you got?
I got LeBron James, man. Got no weaknesses, man. He can pass the ball. He can score. He just great.
No weakness.
Now, let me ask you a question. Do you have any biases?
No, I don't got no biases.
That's the
best player I've seen.
The question
that's
that
the best player.
Did the question that I asked to the panel have any biases to it?
No.
None.
No.
So here's the deal. DeAndre still on here?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay, who you got, bro?
All right, for me, it's LeBron James. It's just when you think about just elite consistency every single season, that's LeBron James to me. Elite consistency every single time. And at the end of his career, in my opinion, I mean, he's gonna go out like he started. I mean, just excellent.
But he don't got 140-point games though.
And
J-Mac,
J-Mac,
gonna go out like he started.
J-Mac, who's the best player you ever seen?
Best player I ever seen.
He gonna say Magic.
LeBron,
No, best basketball player.
Kareem. Damn James. I watched. I first picked up a basketball because I saw Magic Johnson for the Lakers. I watched as much Magic as I could. Went to the court, tried to do everything he could. I thought he was the best player I ever seen in my life. I saw Larry Bird give it to every brother that thought that could talk shit, and he was just giving them
talk shit to you. Why he gave it to you?
I saw Dr. J flying in the air with some Chucks on. I saw him doing up and under moves before Jordan was even born. Well, he was born, but before he was thought of in that light. I saw Jordan do everything on the court. He became the best player I ever seen. Now, mind you, during all those years, I seen great players that gave great performances, like Chris Jackson or my dude Aruf. I seen him give people the business, come in there and shake everybody. I seen Moses Malone dominate team after team after team, no matter who he played against. I seen great teams with great players, but LeBron James is the best basketball player from the fundamentals to overall game, offensively, defensively, body-wise, athletic-wise, skills, the ability to adjust through errors. He not only did he start in an era that was rough, he transitioned just as the league transitioned from going in the paint and dunking to 3-pointers. He elevated his game. He adjusted his game
as he got older too.
As he got older, and he dominated.
Man, can he talk G-string?
Hey, he called me G-string.
That's
why your
he got LBJ on the front of his crop.
That's why your voice slurred, because you had the KDR shot, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, you're right, Ricky Wiley. But see, Ricky Wiley, that's a part of it, right? I've never seen one player in the NBA that was perfect. Everybody had a flaw. As great as every player was, free throw shooting, every great player or great player can't shoot free throws. But every great player, every great player can't do what LeBron do.
Everyone got free throws.
Not only that, LeBron James, since he entered the league, was asked to lead his team in everything, every game, every year, for every team he's been on. They redefined teams because of LeBron James. Yeah, everybody talking about LeBron started super teams. No, they created teams to beat him.
Thank you.
And he still got more championships.
2008.
Every franchise.
How you gonna create a team to beat somebody who wasn't winning shit? That don't make sense.
That made perfect sense. So he can't win. Duh.
But with Paul Pierce and them, who was that? Who they get great to beat? How many times he went to the championship?
It makes perfect sense.
If he was winning, how many times he went to the championship out of them early 2000s? Before that team got together, how many times he's going to the chip?
Natalie, I got you, Natalie.
So y'all basically saying that the Detroit Pistons was built for future LeBron then? That's what you're saying? Them Detroit Pistons, were they built for LeBron? Because they was the only ones going to the West.
The 08 Celtics didn't build on the 08 Celtics.
No.
Go ahead.
I'm sorry, real quick, McDuff. Brown. No, LeBron, I forgot this part. LeBron stopped dynasties.
No, he didn't. He stopped the team without Ben Wallace. Ben Wallace wasn't on that team.
He stopped that Detroit Pistons dynasty. He stopped that Boston Celtics dynasty. He stopped that San Antonio Spurs dynasty. He put a halt in the Golden State dynasty.
He stopped the Pistons when when Ben Wallace wasn't there no more. He was getting trashed when Ben Wallace was there.
How many championships they win?
One.
Championship won one.
How many they would have won if LeBron would have been there? Arguably.
Ben Wallace. There,
I
they could have
think Ben
won
Wallace
more.
was still on that team, Ralph.
No, he wasn't. They got rid of him like Chris Webber.
Ben Wallace was not on the team. Ben Wallace was not on the Pistons.
That's still an excuse. That is an excuse. If you're a great team.
Oh, like, stop capping.
Yeah,
because great defense for mediocre offense.
His whole point is the 08 Celtics, first of all, built their team to win a championship. They weren't thinking about the Cleveland Cavaliers.
Yeah, they were.
Oh, yeah. They weren't thinking about the team that went to the finals.
I'm raising my hand. I'm raising my hand. The Detroit Pistons were champions. Number 2, they went to 5 straight Eastern Conference Finals and 2 NBA Finals before 08 Celtics was built. They were not thinking about LeBron. He faced the Pistons. The 08 Celtics faced the Pistons in the Eastern Conference Finals for 6 times straight. Not LeBron. Stop it, bro.
Y'all just rewrite history.
LeBron stopped multiple championships from being had.
Detroit.
He didn't do nothing until he teamed up in Miami.
He definitely stopped.
Do that.
It don't matter who he teamed up with.
I
don't care who he teamed up with. Every team he's went to, he stopped some shit.
How you gonna stop an old team who had Shaq?
Hold on, time out. So LeBron didn't stop the 08 Celtics. They won a championship. The Pistons are champions.
A championship.
The Warriors.
They champion. They got that championship before.
Hold on. He beat the Pistons one. He beat the Pistons one time. It wasn't. Come on, stop it, bro.
You said that championship was before LeBron.
They went to back-to-back championships out the East, and then they
came in the league. He just came in the league.
No, he did not just come to the league.
Yes, he did.
Time out.
Hey,
Matt,
hold on.
What was LeBron's first 2 years?
In 2006, who beat LeBron in the playoffs?
Say that again, Matt.
He was in his 4th season when he played.
I understand, but his first year versus the Pistons, he lost. He lost to the Pistons in 06. Then Larry Brown's not there. No Ben Wallace and a couple of other players. I'm not. Hold on. Time out. My whole point is saying that he stopped teams, and I'm like, the Pistons were already champions. The 08 Celtics won a championship on his watch.
I'm talking about multiple championships. I'm not talking about just one chip.
Well, that's what I'm saying. If that's not comparable to Michael Jordan. Then that's not comparable to what he did in the 90s.
Fam, this is the thing. Hold on.
Jordan stopped nobody because none of them teams won before him.
McDuff. When Jordan beat these teams, dog, they ever go back to the drawing board and build teams to beat him after the fact?
The Rockets went back to the drawing
board. No, that's why the only team to only go back to back with that nigga was Utah.
Hold on, the Lakers did. The Miami Heat did. Do you know
that is a lie?
What are you talking about? The Phoenix Suns. The Phoenix Suns got Charles Barkley. What are you talking about?
None of those teams.
Every time Barkley by himself was gonna be Jordan and motherfucking Pippen. Hold up,
why are we acting like a point guard that averaged 22 and 11 is all of a sudden ain't shit?
Ralph, J-Mac, I got a question for you.
Go ahead, Ralph.
How come every time, other than 2020, when he go to a new team, first time we're going to the championship, he lose?
Ask him.
Everybody won on LeBron. Everybody won on LeBron's watch.
Like everybody ate on LeBron watch more than any era.
No, they did not.
Couldn't nobody eat it in the 90s because it was ass.
Okay. And why was they trash with Kobe about 6 months?
J-Man, and Kobe era, only 2 people was eating. And outside, freely.
No, that was only Tim Duncan. That was it.
It was Tim Duncan. It was Tim Duncan
and it was them Pistons eating in this era, and Kobe was eating the rest.
In the Miami Heat.
Kobe was not eating no rest. Stop that.
In the Miami and the Heat. A anomaly. Other than that, it was Tim Duncan eating.
LeBron has 4 championships on his watch, right? 4. He has more championships than any organization during his career.
You can say the same thing about Jordan.
Okay, I'm not arguing Jordan.
We're not arguing Jordan. Y'all bring up Kobe. Y'all do this every damn time.
I didn't bring up Kobe. We talking about the squad. We talking about
you just frustrated because you don't like Kobe.
No.
He won more championships.
People don't hate Kobe. We just hate KDR. I don't hate Kobe. I hate KDR.
So Golden State then get KD because of LeBron.
You can say that, yeah.
Okay, he's a small forward though.
So Boston, you saying that Boston wasn't thinking about LeBron?
No.
How can you think about somebody who's not winning?
No, they was thinking about the Pistons.
Wide open.
And they was thinking about the Pistons because how dominant the Pistons were. And then at the same time, in 2008, they met in the Eastern Conference Final. The Pistons had a better record.
Hold on, you just contradicted yourself. Hold on.
Go ahead, Sal. How did I contradict myself? Go ahead.
Did you just say that the Pistons were done by the time LeBron beat them? Now you talking about they were dominant.
I didn't say that. No,
I didn't. Oh my God!
I did not say that. You're lying on me, bro. You're lying.
Yeah,
You're lying. I didn't say that.
D-Wade got a chip off Kobe.
I didn't say that. You're lying. So
I just said that. I just said
that. J-Mac, I said that.
Okay.
I just said that. Out of the
no, you just say that. I said it.
Just be quiet, man. Out of 2 and 9. All right, whatever. Get your little ass get your cookies. But out of them 2 anomaly teams, it was really just Duncan and Kobe eating.
I don't. That's saying if you go to the 80s, it's Bird and Magic. It's Bird and Magic in the 80s. 90s is Jordan. The 2000s is Kobe and Tim Duncan. The 2010s is the 2010s. Hold on, how is it not?
Forget about Shaq. The won 3 straight MVP.
Yo.
Yeah, they can forget about Shaq. They always gonna do that.
Duncan.
It is Kobe and Duncan.
No, nigga, it's Shaq.
It's Shaq and Duncan.
He was a bench player.
Hold on. They played on the same team, but Duncan's got 5.
Why you not playing Shaq?
Kobe's got 5. Hold on. Kobe's got 5.
Kobe got 5, but he got 5 in 3.
Oh my
he was a Batman, bro. He was
bro, stop.
Why you gonna say Shaq and Kobe? Why you just simply had this?
No, they had to put Kobe in there.
Oh, more.
Time out. Does Tim Duncan has a that's Tim Duncan has a dynasty, right? Right. So why don't y'all we never say Tim Duncan and Ginobili or Tim Duncan and Tony Parker?
Because they don't match to Tim Duncan.
Why you saying Kobe name before Shaq?
Answer the question.
Tim Duncan was the de facto best player on the Spurs, bro.
And what else?
Like Shaq was the 2000
on the Lakers, dog.
And what else?
Tony Parker got a Finals MVP under his belt. What y'all talking about?
Thank you.
I just sound dumb as hell.
Tim Duncan was the point. Who was the best player on the Spurs?
Bro,
who was the best player on the Spurs, McDuff?
Bro, we understand Tim Duncan was.
Okay, who was the best player on the Lakers with Shaq and Kobe?
See what? Watch this at time. He ain't gonna bring up the points now when they play with Shaq and Kobe play together. Because you love to talk about points. Talk about points now.
Kobe was
when they play with each other.
And 22, like stop it.
I'm tired.
Y'all
criminally underrate Kobe. I don't.
Dumb as hell.
No use. You guys.
I sound dumb. I know.
Man was a Robin, dog.
That man averaged 30 points in the same season. That's not no fucking Robin. That sounds dumb as hell. 230.
He wasn't no Robin to say. He wasn't no Robin to say.
Players on the same team.
He wasn't no Robin to say.
They both averaged 28 in the same season.
I don't care, bro. Who was the best player on the team?
So hold on. So time out. So they both averaged 28 in the same season, but Kobe's first team all defense, and Shaq is not all defense. But Shaq is better. And I'm sitting here agreeing with you.
He only talk about all defenses when it comes to Kobe. Y'all ain't realize it.
I'm sitting here agreeing with y'all that Shaq.
I guess Shaq that played the Lakers.
But he want to make point arguments everywhere else.
One at a time.
I'm agreeing with y'all that Shaq was better than Kobe during the three-peat. But to disqualify Kobe, say he's a sidekick or Robin, that is
he was a sidekick.
He was.
That's disingenuous.
That's
Two
preposterous.
people cannot average.
He averaged 15 points the first finals y'all went to. He averaged 15 against the
And what was he averaging before the
Pacers.
finals?
Oh, you don't care about it now.
Oh, you don't care about. Oh, you don't care about he got hurt.
He was averaging 40 points.
Hold up. Let me talk.
Go ahead, bro.
You don't care about
cholesterol coming out.
Damn, chill. You don't care about hold up. Damn. Get fuck the KD jokes. Like you don't want to hear facts right now. You don't forget that that same 2010 why Kobe averaged 15 because he got hurt by Jalen Rose, and they got blown out 33 games the game after when Kobe ain't played. When Shaq was on the court by himself.
Without Kobe.
Listen, hold up. The game when Kobe set out, they only Shaq by himself got blown out 33 points by himself. And that same game he got hurt. Kobe only played 9 minutes. So of course he's gonna average 15. But the next game, he averaged either 35 or 40 points when he came back.
So
like, what you talking about?
All right, I got you. He averaged 15. I think the first finals they won. Then I think he averaged 22.
I'm talking about the first finals when Shaq.
The second year he averaged 22. What's the story relying behind that?
Bro, no matter what you say, dog, the dude was a Robin, bro. No matter how
you be a Robin averaging 30 points.
Anti.
Yeah, they're not gonna deal with that, J-Mac.
You can't be a Robin. You can't be a Robin before the finals. You're leading the statistics, but you're so-called Batman.
Leading what statistics?
Points in there. You're not like just listen. Stop asking a question while I'm talking. Like. That's what y'all do.
You're doing a lot of stuttering, dog.
This is what y'all do.
Well, but you got the floor, Ralph. You got the floor. This you.
I don't.
You got the floor.
Good look, OJ. But you can't be a Robin when up until the finals you're the leading scorer and everything. And the so-called Batman and Shaq getting fouled out, and Kobe suddenly carrying them against Duncan and Robinson when Duncan and Robinson was dominating Shaq. Kobe is scoring the 40 a game.
You done?
Like, come on.
Jimmy, you have another question. I'm not gonna be debating.
I don't argue Kobe's greatness. I argue the preposterous. We would never. Hold on. Nobody here would say Magic or Kareem was a Robin because they weren't. Nobody would say that. Nobody's sitting here saying,
when we had that debate, I look at them stats to tell me something different.
Okay, but hold on. Kareem, hold on, Tiffany. Kareem didn't average a double-double from 83 to 89. Magic won championships with Kareem averaging 14 points and 6 rebounds.
Okay, but hold up.
But I would never sit here and say
Magic
that
Kareem
was a freaking Robin.
Kareem on the team. Did Kobe win MVPs with Shaq on the team?
Oh my lord, bro! No, he didn't win a Finals MVP.
Exactly.
So what the fuck?
So he was a fucking Robin.
No, he wasn't.
So that means Scottie Pippen won a Robin.
That means Steph Curry was a Robin for all his teams, right?
That means Scottie Pippen never was a Robin.
Steph Curry was a Robin, right?
So you telling me the Wayne Wade won a Robin to LeBron James?
Answer the question. Steph Curry's a Robin?
To who?
You know how I feel about Steph Curry, nigga. That nigga ain't got no finals.
He ain't. Hey,
but
Steph Curry done had some of his worst series in the finals.
Steph Curry's the best player on the Warriors, even though KD.
Steph Curry, and it don't matter. Steph Curry was a Robin the motherfucking KD, nigga. Yes.
Wow.
Yes.
Stupid. You sound stupid.
KD was the best player on the motherfucking team, nigga. Yes.
You sound stupid.
They couldn't have won. They couldn't won without Steph now, though.
Who was the best player on the Warriors?
We ain't saying they couldn't have won without Kobe, though. We're not saying they couldn't have won without Kobe. But we know Kobe wasn't the best player when he played with Shaq.
Steph Curry was the best player, yes.
Get the fuck out of here, man.
I'm definitely not doing that.
Steph Curry was better than Steph Curry has always been better than KD.
Okay, check
what?
Yes.
No.
Oh, yeah, we having this debate.
KD on logic.
Oh my God, this nigga. Hey, this nigga on the panel, bro.
Hey,
Steph, hold on. You got KD. You got KD over Steph Curry.
I'm gonna call Biden. You need to mandate the KD vaccination.
Hold up. In 2018, after 2016, after LeBron James walked them niggas down, dog, who was the second best player in the league at the time?
It was LeBron and Steph Curry.
No, it was KD.
LeBron and KD, nigga. What you talking about?
So KD was better than Steph Curry in 2016?
Yes.
I don't know about that. Nah, I go with Steph.
Oh my
God. It was debatable. It's debatable.
It was not debatable, dog.
How was it debatable when the nigga won a unanimous MVP? The nigga didn't even get a vote.
So that means
here.
Jokic's the best player in the league right now.
Well, I think I think enough damage has been done. There is a way.
Say Steph Curry is better than motherfucker. Boy, I say, dog.
I'm signing that petition.
Cameron Payne was better than Chris Paul.
Some people can't.
What you talking about?
You said what?
I said Cameron Payne was better than Chris Paul.
Oh,
nigga, I was talking about in the series. Shut your fat ass up, nigga.
No, you talking about
Lord, y'all.
I'm definitely signing that petition on KD vaccine mandate.
KD is not better than Steph Curry, bro.
So what we got
KD ain't better than Steph Curry, bro. This is crazy.
So what we got
going on nigga who came to his franchise and won 2 MVPs, but he ain't better.
Hold on. What is more harder to do? Win a finals MVP or a league MVP?
League.
You act like KD ain't got no league MVPs.
Okay, but what I'm sitting here saying is stop looking at finals MVPs like that. That's not even better than a league MVP.
Oh, that don't matter? That what you telling me?
No, I'm not saying it doesn't matter, but it's not as high as you think it is, bro.
So hold on. If Scottie Pippen would have won, if Scottie Pippen would have won finals MVPs over MJ, would you not say Scottie Pippen might be better than MJ?
No, I wouldn't say that.
If he won all 6 finals over that nigga.
Hey, he didn't fall for that trap.
So you saying AD was better than Steph Curry when he won the MVP?
That's one trap he didn't fall for. Oh, good, McDuff. Stay on your KD logic. Stick. If you're gonna be on the KD logic, stick with it. You didn't fall for that one. I'm proud of you.
This man Cornbread Maxwell won Finals MVP over Larry Bird. Like, come on, bro.
Damn, Steph Curry A1-1. This nigga that won 3 rings.
Why you answering the question?
This nigga got
was AD better than him in 2015 in them finals?
Did I say that? But he was better than that nigga in the motherfucking finals. I guess they gave it to him, didn't they?
No, he wasn't. It's because he guarded LeBron.
In winning, huh?
LeBron still averaged 35 on him.
So that means he must have had a bigger impact in winning. They gave it to him, didn't
he? Didn't stop LeBron. So how? If
fuck out of here.
Like, come on.
That makes LeBron more greater then. If you say that, I just proved the point. He's great.
He got MVP for holding LeBron to 35 and a triple double.
Yeah, I didn't get an MVP for holding 35 points.
Yeah, 36, 11. Nigga averaged 36, 11, and 9, and they give the
niggas was shocked he could hold LeBron to 35-point triple double.
So Dev, you telling me? Hold up, Dev, you telling me you starting a franchise today, dog? You taking Steph Curry over KD?
Yes.
Oh, bump your motherfucking head, dog.
Yes.
I don't know about a friend.
Nah, bump your motherfucking head.
Yes. This is
what you think. What you thinking about, Tiff? You talking about a nigga who been in the worst shooting slump in the last 2 months of his career?
Well, he wasn't in it yesterday. Okay, so y'all stop that with stuff.
I
love KD. He's from here. I just gotta think about it real quick because we gonna question his. I'm gonna question his ass if he don't win a goddamn another title with Kyrie and James Harden. If this Ben Simmons shit
James Harden gone.
I'm gonna blame his ass. I'm done with his ass.
All right. Okay, so what you hold up? What if Steph Curry never get back to a championship and he never get a Finals MVP?
The MVPs ain't the end all be all.
He's a 3-time champ.
What you mean? He's still
I know. If you saying that Steph Curry and KD both never get back to the final, Steph Curry is better than that nigga, bro.
Bro, no, he's not. Hold up.
No, he's not.
Better than Steph Curry,
yes.
This is the only thing that KD slightly has over Steph is scoring. But motherfucking Steph Curry got 2 scoring titles too. The nigga averaged 32 points.
KD got 4.
KD might not even get 30,000 scoring when he's done.
No, he's gonna get 30. He's gonna get 30.
Don't even hit it. Fuck you mean?
Steph is ahead of him in the standings.
KD's gonna hit his 30,000.
That that depends on can he stay healthy though.
That's true. That's true. But I think
that depends on if both of them niggas can stay healthy.
He's gonna get his 30,000.
Steph was out for a while.
Tiffany. Yes.
Hey, Anti,
Yeah,
you see
bro.
what T Street said? Anti wants a cupcake to leave.
So we didn't did enough of going in the past. Let's talk about the future.
All right.
Let's talk about the future.
The Warriors is winning the championship.
John Moran's the
John
future.
Moran, there we go.
Hey, J Mac.
John Moran and Luka.
Hey, J Mac, you see how they was hating on John Moran in the All-Star game?
Man, that
They was hating on.
motherfucker nasty as shit.
Who was
man.
hating on him? Who was hating on him? Lou?
Man, he only had 17 minutes. That was some whole
Really?
shit.
Oh, that was some.
Ain't no whole shit, bro.
Hey,
You ain't proving, dog.
Shut your
Lou
head
probably
ass
requested
up,
that, Lou.
Nigga
They ain't pay Luka that much either.
You don't deserve to be in the All-Star game like that, dog.
Trey Young, anyway, I don't.
My Bulls is
He
going
got
to
to
the
fucking
Eastern
finals
Conference
last year.
Final.
Hold on. Let me start it off
He
like
didn't go
this.
to the finals, nigga. He got put out.
I'm talking about the Eastern Conference Finals, nigga.
Oh, I
Yes.
thought you said the final. Okay.
We're gonna start it
The
off
Eastern
like
Conference
this.
Finals.
All right.
Gordon Dragic just signed with Brooklyn from the buyout market.
One of them
Hold
little
on, what?
words.
Yeah, Gordon.
Hold on, what?
Yeah, Gordon Dragic is now a Brooklyn Net. And if
Yeah,
you think
hey,
about it,
did
it
you
makes
see
sense.
J-Mac, did you see FYF sport did you see his post going at Bees? He said that he was talking about Gordon Dragic. He was talking about Ben Simmons don't want to play no more because him and Gordon Dragic got into it or something like that.
I didn't see that.
Yeah, it's on Lamont.
According to sources, name B.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, that's how I found out that he was on there. But my bad, I didn't know if y'all saw it. Okay.
Oh, that's funny. I just saw it. He just
I
put
didn't
it.
see it yet, but that sounds like him. But if you think about it, it makes sense because Kyrie's a part-time player.
Part-time.
And Gordon Dragic can, he can take over that point guard spot while Kyrie is gone. He'd probably be more solid.
That's a good pickup. That's a good pickup.
Yeah, a lot of teams wanted him. So yeah.
Who bought Gordon Dragic out? Miami?
No, he was with Toronto.
Toronto.
Yeah, he was in Toronto.
This
with that Kyle Lowry thing, yeah.
This play-in stuff is some of the dumbest stuff. Because think about this: if you was the number 9 team and you too far away from 8 and you too far away from 10, you can sandbag. You can do a lot of crazy shit, especially come down the stretch. Like if you a certain amount of games out from the 8 and you're certain games away from 10, you can look at how many games left and say, you know what, we don't got to play. It's still an offset to all this bullshit that they created. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I agree.
But if you one of them teams, dog, like 6 or 7, you better not fucking slip, nigga.
Yeah, it's still.
No, that's why I was telling you about the 9th seed. If you are the 9th seed and you far away from the 8 and you enough games, it's not enough games left for you to go to 10. You don't have to play. You get what I'm saying, Anti?
It's good for them. That's good for them, but every team.
You still in the play.
You know what I'm
you're in the playing, but you fuck around and take them games off, your ass get rusty, and you got one game to survive. That's your ass, Mr. Postman.
Yep.
But you know what though, so I think it cause in the West it used to be you could be above 500 and still not make the playoffs.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So I think I don't know, I don't really dislike it that much. You know what I mean?
This not really stopping people from resting their players though.
Nah.
No,
Was that the initial like reason they did it or something? Like why did they bring the play in?
That's a good point, Ricky.
To stop.
Why they did that? It was to stop teams from sitting in South is right. It was to stop teams from doing all that
That load managing,
like Pop used to
I can
do.
even say it like this: if you at 7 and you too far away from 6, and you enough games, it's enough games left where you can sandbag on 8. You gonna sit there and rest your players.
Right.
You rest the players you want to, dog. I'm saying you fuck around and get rusty.
And
you
also,
come out, you play that one game, that's your ass.
Yeah.
No, the people at the top play at least 2 games to get eliminated. They don't play 1.
Anti, you got a headset?
Yeah, he got something.
Yeah, he on the headset.
It stopped. A lot of people were complaining that star players were going to these cities and sitting out. You know what I'm saying? They were complaining.
Kawhi.
People were paying.
He ushered that shit. Yeah, he ushered that shit in, that load management shit.
I blame the fan. If you're a fan of Kawhi Leonard, you expect him to be at any game. You better come with a refund.
Insurance.
You ain't lying, that nigga, boy.
I'm just trying to tell you because there's a good chance his ass may not be. Did y'all see him at the All-Star game?
Yeah, he looked like he didn't want to be there when they did about 75. Y'all saw how he came out. He just waved his hand and ran like
he was sitting by himself back there under the goalpost.
Did he make did Kawhi make top 75?
Yeah, he was there at the ceremony.
He made the list.
Yeah, he made the list.
Man, hell no. That nigga ain't got 15,000 points. That nigga ain't even got 15,000 points, man. What the fuck?
He made our list last year when we did it.
I know.
That's a damn shame.
I told y'all that nigga wasn't supposed to be on the list.
Boy, Lou, that was a crazy stream, bro. That thing lasted for hours.
That been lasted like 8 hours?
Yeah.
You know what? Upon like more research, I will put Dame over there over Kyrie. Real shit. Upon further research, Dame do deserve to be in the top 75.
Over Kyrie, you're damn right, Lou.
Over Kyrie, but
over Kyrie.
Yeah. He's led his team his whole career.
He got more All NBAs. He averaged more points than him. Everything. He got through on his own.
I agree.
His own team. Like
yeah.
When you really look at it, I know it's the razzmatazz, the in and out dribble and shit. But real talk, that he really not fucking with Dame on that tip.
Yeah,
that's how I feel about Dwight versus Anthony Davis, dog. Dwight not fucking with Anthony Davis.
Whatever. You right, Natalie. AD didn't even show up for the Zoom conference video.
At one point, bro, Dwight Howard was like second in All-Star votes. Like y'all remember that shit?
That's cool. That's cool, but bro, he ain't fucking with Anthony Davis, dog. What? That's a walking 25 and 12.
Dwight led his team to a championship, though. Dwight Howard in his prime with no walking 25 and 12.
I think Dwight should be on the list, though. I think
not over Anthony Davis.
AD being your best player ain't led no team to nothing.
Right. Yeah, at least Dwight got him to the finals. At least Dwight got him.
AD was in the West, dog.
Right. And Dwight beat LeBron. So I mean, that's
AD was in the West.
Is that
don't do it?
He could at least make the playoffs, though.
He wasn't even making the playoffs.
John Morant went to the playoffs by himself.
Bro, AD was going to the playoffs. Fuck you mean?
You only went two out of 2 times.
Yeah, guess what? They got beat by Portland. They got
Anthony
beat.
Davis is better than John Morant. If that's the fucking argument.
Who?
Well, hold on. Well, John Morant is the lead, McDuff. Like, why you? Anyway, like, why do you put that?
He came out of nowhere.
Yeah, he just came out of nowhere with that.
He came out of nowhere with that.
That's like a wrestler just coming in.
He trying to find something to win the argument on.
Hey, what you say, Sal? He trying to find a win. He trying to find a win, Sal. He trying to win.
Y'all think
he trying to make up something?
Jordan, y'all weekend. That's the wackest take.
Anyway,
hey, you bad back there?
Oh no, I'm not mad.
He's definitely better than. If he ain't better than Jordan, he's definitely better than Kobe. That's for sure.
Y'all must have McDuff in the.
But somebody call somebody a KDR. Y'all sure bring him up more than his fans.
And you bring up Kobe every 5.
Bring him up. I don't want to bring him up.
What was y'all talking about?
No, I was saying Dame should have been in there. Upon further research, he should be in there over Kyrie. I retract my statement that I said like a few weeks ago.
Over Kyrie and what?
In top 75.
And all NBAs, in All Stars, in points per game, in playoff wins without LeBron. I mean, it's not even close, really.
Oh, you about to head on James Harden now, man. Stop hating.
Nah, we ain't talking about James Harden, dude.
No, I wouldn't. Y'all wouldn't.
Only thing Kyrie got over him is a 3-point shootout. It's a 3-point contest. That's all he got.
Yeah, who
Is that what you eat, Jello?
McDuff eat something else.
You not eating some Bill Cosby?
Y'all trying to put me in the old folks home already? That's how y'all feel?
What you eating? Some rice? What you eating? What you eating, McDuff?
She said some rice. Y'all got me on the diet.
What
He
you
eating the pudding
eating?
And I work my way on down because I know you're liking it because I'm kissing it. And I'm licking it because I'm thinking about shit.
Yo, we sound just like Bill.
It'll be smooth and creamy, just like the Jello.
Hey, yo, everybody sound just like you.
I'm just saying, man. That sound like they got a bowl of chunky soup or something, man. What's going on?
Yeah,
Hey, hold up. Hey, hold up. Hey, J-Mac.
Vittles over here.
J-Mac, did you catch the end of Lamont scream last night, bro?
Yes, I did.
Oh.
Unfortunately, Anti, when I be up all night like that, I have to listen to something. And that messed
But
up.
Anti, why you didn't cuss Lamont out for doing that? He started showing all y'all pictures, telling her what to choose from.
I wasn't tripping about that. You heard? The fact I came in.
This I know y'all. We finna get in that in a minute, but this is the last sports topic of the night before we go to
All right.
I really want to see what y'all think about who's the top 10 teams in the NBA.
All right, I already know 7 off the top of my head.
You got
Davis top 75. Y'all stop hating.
I gotta take this might surprise you guys. All right.
What's up, bro?
Hold on. Hey, can you make it larger? I can't see shit, dog.
Oh, okay.
I need some glasses, probably.
So I was gonna say the
I
Lakers.
know them by. I can see now. I can see him.
Now, Dion, stop being funny, Dion. Okay?
Hold on, I'm not being funny. I'm being dead
yes,
serious.
you are.
Oh, okay, whatever. Anyway, so the Lakers.
God damn, I didn't even know Miami was number 1 in the East. Wow.
Yeah, they number one.
They're number 1. Yeah,
They tied number 1.
Wow.
They all right. They are.
Yeah, I mean, didn't go back to Miami.
Yeah, it's pretty tight on the East right now.
Yeah, it is.
Let Dion get what he finna say out because I think he's gonna go.
Cap.
Okay. Anyway, so the Lakers, at least in my opinion, are the number 1 team in the NBA, and I got 2 reasons.
You had a good day, sir. I'm
just making sure I heard him, but dog, the who?
I gotta hear the reasons. I got to.
So there's 2 reasons why. 2 reasons why. Listen, you guys know, they're trash. We already know they're trash, right? But I think this All-Star break.
You know, nigga?
Yeah, I know. But listen, the Lakers. I think this All-Star break. Bron. You see Bron smiling. Passive aggressive tweets and all.
Bro, I ain't seen LeBron James smile all season on the Lakers.
Yeah.
Dog.
Check this. Hold on, Dion. So you said, hold on, bro. Check this out. So
he
he
ain't
just
gonna never
had.
get through this. I'm telling you, bro.
All right, my bad.
We gonna roast this.
My bad. You're right, Mac. Yeah, my bad. Go ahead.
We ain't gonna get through this. I'm telling you, we gonna.
I think Dion trolling, dog.
Yeah, because I think he's trolling. That's why I was about to say.
I think he's trolling. Troll. Hold on a minute. Let me explain.
Right,
so
cool.
Again, you're talking about a team, right? Old team, the AARP squad, retirement home, all the tropes or whatever.
They sitting around eating Jello now, nigga.
But anyway,
no, they eating big deals. They got money.
No, I think the Lakers gonna turn around defensively. This is my number reason. They're gonna turn around defensively. You'll see guys lock in. Yeah, LeBron, Russell Westbrook, Carmelo even. You'll see guys lock in. Yeah.
You can't let this nigga get away with it, bro. Fuck all that.
Now their
best
offense
defender pinky toe is hurt.
Their best defender is gone, right?
All you gotta do is step on Anthony Davis pinky toe.
Hey, where them?
Hey, you know what?
Where them tomato emojis at?
Hey, that's crazy. LeBron just had Curry on his team dropping 50. Now he got to go back to Westbrook next week. This nigga about to be.
Damn.
That nigga Bron about to be.
I
Nigga about to be a
like that, bro.
Westbrook was there because he was top 75. He was there.
No, I meant playing with like in the All-Star game. Westbrook wasn't out there playing. Westbrook was.
I know.
Was watching.
Yeah, but he was top 75. So
but he wasn't playing. He wasn't dressed up. He wasn't sweating.
What'd you say, J-Man?
NBA need to change that rule too, dog. Kevin Durant didn't even play in the All-Star game. Why was he able to pick a team?
Because he was the top vote.
Did you see the draft? Why did he pick Jason Tatum if Jason Tatum was gonna take his spot anyway? And I didn't understand that.
I don't understand that myself, bro.
I don't think nobody can answer that one.
He shouldn't even been picking the team, dog, if you weren't playing, bro.
But you see how
that nigga team was ass.
As far as the Eastern Conference goes, you see how tight it is? It's very, I mean,
Miami, Chicago, Philly. Cleveland number 4.
Oh, Cleveland got a good, nicely young.
Anton, where you been at with Cleveland?
I haven't been watching
those
no
my
games,
boys,
bro.
Jared Allen and Garland.
I tell you, my TV ain't been on the last week, bro.
Mobley, they won the skills challenge. Shout out to them.
Hey, J-Mac, you know what, J-Mac? I've been thinking. I think the Bucks. I think they coasting, man. I think they.
Brooklyn Nets in the 8th. What?
Yeah, because they've been losing.
Bro, they was on a 10-game
loser streak without
Kevin Durant been out. That's what happened. Kevin Durant been out.
Yeah, they last 10, 2-8, and they last 10.
I was about to say last time I checked, when they number 1 in the East.
Nah, they was
when Kevin Durant got hurt, they went on a 10-game losing streak.
Yeah, 10
Damn,
and then James Harden said, "Get me the fuck up out of here."
Yeah.
Whoa.
Oh, Boston.
All right, let's see the West now, J-Mac.
Okay, from this one, I got Philly. Philly. The top teams I got is Philly, Milwaukee, and Miami.
Why Miami?
You don't believe in the Bulls?
So why is Miami one of your top teams, right?
No, we don't believe in them Bulls.
I don't trust Chicago, man. I don't trust them.
Miami.
Anti stand no business said they too light skinned for him, but stand no business like his damn self.
I thought he was dark skinned. I thought he was dark skinned.
No, stand no business is light skinned. He said they too light for him, but he said they soft. That's what he said. They get some more dark players.
Now this the thing right here, J-Mac, with Chris Paul being hurt.
Yeah, 2 months.
They about to fall.
No, the Suns are still the best team in the West.
Chris Paul is the engine of that team, bro. They about to fall.
They are not gonna fall.
Yes, they are.
I guarantee.
What do you mean they're not gonna fall?
Sister
Lou, I'm gonna be your defense attorney. Let's get Memphis up there. Come on, Memphis. We can get that number 1 or 2 seed.
Dang, you got your lawyer suit on already? Then?
Yeah, I'm a lawyer now. I'm lawyer.
Thank you.
Memphis, 41-19. Damn.
I think Golden State's the best. Up there. Golden State and Memphis.
Warrior. They can't handle Memphis. Memphis beat that ass every time.
Memphis, they can get up
Memphis
there.
good. I like Memphis, but I'm just saying.
You have to vote.
We the only team in the league that beat Phoenix, Golden State, Miami, and Chicago at home. So
tell it. High score leading team in the NBA.
Y'all didn't beat the Bucks.
Yeah.
No, I can't remember if we beat the Bucks.
Y'all lost.
Well, they weren't the 1 and 2 seed, so that's why I didn't bring them up.
Go to stats, man.
They the 5th seed.
The Suns ain't.
They only come in when the stats about to get introduced.
Yeah, 30. Where you been at? You ain't been. You been gone for about 2 hours.
Measured by the champs. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, they're the 5th seed. That's why I didn't bring them up.
I'm not impressed by Utah.
And we didn't beat them at there, but we beat them in Memphis. So
the Phoenix Suns is going to end up.
So what's your point, sir?
The Lakers, the 9th seed. Oh, that's crazy.
You got to think about Phoenix. Phoenix got a 6.5 game lead on Golden State. They're not going to lose every game just because Chris Paul ain't there. They got a solid squad.
They got a solid squad. Chris Paul is the engine of that team, bro.
Yeah,
they was ass before Chris Paul got
there. Sounds like
I would not be surprised if they dropped to like the number 6 seed.
Wow, they got Alfonso, man.
They're not gonna fall, bro. They're gonna be the number 1 seed.
I mean, they better than Utah. They better than Utah.
Hold up, you think that team gonna win more without Chris Paul?
Yeah, they're gonna win 20 games.
They got a 6.5 game lead.
They got a 15-game lead on the Denver Nuggets, which is in the 6th spot. Tell me how they gonna drop 15 doggone games.
Hey, Brooklyn. Hey, you just seen Brooklyn drop motherfucking 11 straight, didn't you? Don't tell me it can't be done, bro.
Out 6 to 8 weeks.
Hey, Citizen Lou.
What up, Tim?
Natalie said Team Lou. We on your side, Team Lou.
That's what I'm talking about.
Okay.
What is this?
You know the crazy thing
Twilight
is, dog.
Team
I
Lou?
didn't know Citizen Lou was a Memphis fan to say this shit, dog. That's crazy. Them niggas.
Y'all was born. I was
I
born
ain't
in
you
Memphis.
say nothing about no Memphis, nigga.
You got every stat. You got every Memphis stat you can think of.
Where you been? I've been repping Memphis.
Lou, I know you've been repping the state of Memphis, but I ain't heard you say nothing about no Grizzlies, dog.
I talk about Memphis all the time.
I've been a Memphis fan since 07, hands
Wait,
down.
Memphis
Grizzlies?
Yeah, Grizzlies, bro.
What you saying when they was in Vancouver?
I ain't never heard this nigga say nothing about
Anti, think about it. We don't have any primetime games. Everybody is either about LeBron, Curry. I mean, until now, I didn't have a chance to talk about it.
Okay.
Disrespect the shit out of Mike Conley, boy.
Man,
Mike Conley.
But Mike Conley, get the fuck out of here. Fuck Mike Conley.
Fuck Mike Conley. That nigga John Moran done erased his whole legacy in 2 years.
Damn.
That nigga, I told y'all, if John Moran and Mike Conley walked in the fucking building together, they would tell that nigga to step to the side, sir.
Damn.
I don't know,
That's how y'all feel?
I don't know, Lou.
Man, bro, you know how many game winners and just dumb plays he done made in the playoffs, man? He not that dude, man.
I understand. All I'm saying is that man got paid $240.
Exactly, because of that CBA, and then he finessed it. Him and Chandler Parsons finessed us, and Allen Iverson. I mean, yeah, they all finessed us.
Hey, I ain't finesse y'all.
Who didn't finesse us?
Yeah.
He did because we thought we had him for the season, so we drafted a Sheen to beat bum ass and.
Bro, you know that Allen Iverson and the Grizzlies didn't make that was a disgrace. That was a damn
and we passed up on Stephen Curry.
Yeah, that was pitiful.
So,
he's about done after that.
We passed up on Curry and James Harden.
Oof.
Damn, the Dallas Mavericks didn't even win up in the stand. I didn't even. Last time I checked, they were like the 9th seed.
Who?
Damn, bro. Dallas.
Oh yeah.
Don't you live in Dallas?
I ain't been. Yeah, I live in Dallas. I don't be paying attention to nothing out here, bro.
No, really? Okay.
Now Dallas is looking pretty good. They still going first round exit probably. Maybe second.
Not if they catch
I think Dallas is better than Utah. I think Dallas they're better than Utah.
Yeah, them Utah are some frauds. After that Lakers game, I said they some frauds.
I ain't got Denver. I ain't got Denver over.
That nigga LeBron James left Earth that game, dog.
Okay, I'm gonna say this about Phoenix. Phoenix is gonna struggle a little bit without Chris Paul, but I still think they're gonna be a top 2, top 3 seed. Golden State, I think Golden State is gonna be right around top 1, top 2, maybe even 3, depending on what Memphis do. I do think Memphis is a better team than Golden State. However, I do think Memphis is they have an Achilles heel. As good as they are, their star player takes too many shots. Ja Morant shoots the ball too much, and if I'm not knocking him. Because I think he's one of the best players in the NBA. But I think as a guard in the playoffs who shoots the ball as much as he does, it's easy to defend.
If I'm playing that nigga in a playoff, dog, you're going to have to beat me with somebody else. I'm doubling that little motherfucker every time he touches the ball.
Yeah, so
you coming up off the rock, dog.
So when you say shoot,
I think he shoots. I think he has too many. He averages too many shot attempts.
But it's not necessarily like a shot, like he jump shooting. These are dunks and slashes to the goal. Like these are he's opening up he's attacking the lane, and therefore he makes his other players better. Like he got that's why Desmond Bane is shooting the lights out right now. Desmond Bane had 7 threes at the last game, I believe.
Yeah, but what do you do when the game slows down in the playoffs and you have to run these half court?
Man,
he averaged 30. He averaged 30 and 7. That's what he does.
Yeah, average 30, but what will the team do? What would the team?
So I mean, we are way better team than we were last year. We got Jonas.
Playoffs last year?
John Moran averaged 30 in the playoffs last year, but We got rid of Jonas, so now we got Steven Adams in the middle. He's not trying to do all these step back threes and shit like he Dirk. So now we got somebody who can really all he do is bang, set screens, get rebounds, outlet passes. Like he opens up the whole floor. And then Jaren Jackson is here actually. He's not hurt. And then you got Desmond Bain shooting the lights out. He MIP in my opinion. And yeah, I mean, and then we got some other good guys. Zaire Williams. Now that Dylan Brooks, he stayed hurt. I mean, I don't know if he even gonna make it to the playoffs, but it is what it is.
Dylan Brooks.
But when you say he don't pass the ball enough, he averaging like 7 assists, J man. What you talking about?
I didn't say he didn't pass it enough. I didn't mention passing at all. I said he shoots. He shoots a lot.
What star shoots? Like I mean, what star? I mean, he's shooting the average star on a team's shots. That's the average.
KD.
Every
he's
star
not,
shoots
he's
about
not
the
on
same.
the field, Mac. That we can't talk about him. Okay.
Let me look at it. I'm looking at his
John Moran ain't a top 10 player, bro. Y'all calm down. Now.
What? What did he say? Ain't no top 10.
Don't even entertain that. Tip, don't engage. Tip, don't engage. Just let him talk.
Hold up. I never seen somebody.
Don't even engage.
Hold up. What year is he in?
3.
What? Okay, and you telling me he a top 10 player already?
Yes, he is.
I say he's
definitely.
Right. Well, he's definitely top 10 point guard. I know that for sure.
That's cool. He ain't no top 10 player. He better than that Anthony Davis. I tell you that. Huh?
Yeah, he definitely
fuck out of here.
Anthony Davis wasn't no all-star, was he?
No, he didn't even get the vote.
He was last year, wasn't he?
No,
last year.
He wasn't. Yeah,
John Moran won last year.
That's probably because LeBron, he got them votes.
John Moran definitely top 10 right now.
No, he not.
Yeah,
he's top 4 in MVP. He's top 5 MVP vote.
Look
at that hate, man.
Hey, J-Mac. So Memphis. So we lead. So right now we lead the league in rebounds, blocks, and scoring. I'm talking to J-Mac because you ain't even. You know what I'm saying? You just talking. But J-Mac. So
J-Mac, you gotta go to a different source to see how many field goal attempts that man got.
Yeah, I'll show you right now. I'll tell you right now.
Okay.
Always go to like Google and look up their stats and shit.
I bet you, bro.
Put on here.
I'm gonna go to the playoffs and lose to a lesser team. What did I say?
He's shooting 20. He's shooting 20 shots a game. And no, Natalie, he's not a rookie. He's a sophomore.
Yeah, that's a lot, Lou.
How many shots? Okay, go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
As a point guard shooting 20 times a game, and he's probably going to increase in the playoffs. The way to defend him is to pack the paint and make him beat you from the 3, which he's a below. He's not a great 3-point shooter. 30, he's in the 30s, low 30s.
Yeah, because he's not a shooter. Period.
Exactly.
All his shots is coming from slicing through the lane and dunks and
But
I don't mean to interrupt.
Sounds like Russell Westbrook or something.
Hey, I don't mean to interrupt the conversation.
He doesn't average many turnovers.
Go ahead, DeAndre.
Yeah, so I don't mean to interrupt this conversation, but let's look up how many shots Luka takes. I just want to see that.
That's why Luka's the same way. That's why he's not successful in the playoffs.
That's
Curry.
I don't think he's the same way in the sense of.
I think Trae Young. How many shots Trae Young shoot?
He takes a lot of dumb shots too.
47% is pretty solid for a point guard, though.
Oh,
and also
his percentage is great.
And you gotta think about this too, J Mac. It's not like he's shooting threes and shit. No, he leads the league in points in the paint as a 6'2" guard. So
hey J Mac,
stop in the playoffs.
Hey J Mac, who's better, Devin Booker or Trae Young?
Oh Lord, we
Thank
had this
you.
debate.
Thank you. He said Devin Booker. Thank you.
Even though I like Trae Young, I like.
I agree with you, man. I chose Devin Booker. So what are you talking about?
I like Trae Young.
No, J Mac, actually, why?
For me, both of them have their weaknesses, but I think Devin Booker, not only is his ceiling higher, I think his game is more versatile than Trae Young. They both can get to the basket. They both can get to the line. They both Devin Booker's a above average 3-point shooter. Trae Young can shoot the three, but he shoots it from deep. But Trae Young is going to make more mistakes than Devin Booker. Trae Young he's little and he's going to be challenged and limited in what he can do. Devin Booker has an ability to go against bigger people, finish stronger at the rim than Trae Young. Trae Young has to shoot so far out most of the time just to get his shot off. When Devin Booker has a better mid-range game, and I just think he's an overall better basketball player.
Yeah, y'all heard the two
We agree to disagree. We agree to disagree.
I mean,
that is an interesting though.
Don't get me wrong. I like Trae Young. You know what I'm saying? Like I picked him. I picked Atlanta last year against Philly.
Facts.
So
bum ass Ben Simmons.
It's weird.
Bum ass fat and B also.
Yeah. Y'all heard the two max perspectives. We can move on.
What's the counter? What's the counter to it?
The counter is basically Trae Young impacts more. It has a bigger impact towards winning. He's a slightly better scorer, definitely better playmaker, and like I said, he had a more impressive playoff run.
Well,
ain't refute that.
Well,
you can't refute that.
Yeah, well, I can't. I can only say that Devin Booker made it all the way to the finals. I do agree with you when you say that Trae Young has more of an impact, but he has the ball in his hands more than Devin Booker. Devin Booker has Chris Paul.
But that's the thing. That's the thing. You can argue that Chris Paul is better than Booker.
He's definitely
argue nobody's better than.
He's more important.
And guess what? We will see.
Some people can make the argument that Chris Paul is the best on their team.
Chris Paul's out. We can see now. We can see what he's going to do.
Chris Paul was out during the playoffs, and Devin Booker had a 40-point triple-double as a point guard.
That's one game.
Well,
did they win?
Jackson is right.
Winning one game proves you. That's proven.
I'm saying we will see now. We see what Devin Booker do.
Let's see what he does because I actually think he's going to excel. Devin Booker is a baller. He comes from his dad was a baller. His dad played down here in Mississippi. Well, not.
Yeah, he went to Missouri.
His dad was Melvin Booker. Played at Moss Point, Mississippi. We used to play them every year in high school. They used to come.
I'm about to say, J-Mac, you in Mississippi?
I'll just leave it.
They used to come to Pensacola, and we used to go there.
J-Mac, I just leave it at this. As one guy who didn't play with a top 10 player in the league, Trae Young, he averaged 29 and 10 against
top 5. Take her Rick. She like talking shit.
During the play.
J-Mac, they was on my neck on this.
The difference is
him and True doing that.
Yeah, the difference is I actually respect J-Mac's take because it comes from a sense of logic. That's it.
The two max. You see how disrespectful that was. You heard the two max perspectives. We can move on.
No, you're Cap Def, not Mac Def. Come on, man.
You heard the two max perspective. We can move on.
Look, I will say this because I don't
J-Mac,
want.
did I offend you my comment just now?
No, you didn't offend me at all.
Oh, okay.
No, I would say this about
his perspective is more logical.
No, what's up? What's that? This guy right here, John Morant. The only problem I have with him right now,
first round exit.
No, I mean right now.
Hey, back there.
Wait, hold
on. You know why Mac Def laughing? Mac Def, you know that $100. I'm waiting on that bet.
Nah, y'all.
Get it.
Look. Citizen Lou.
Don't do it, Mac Def.
You might want to rethink this. As I blow this screen up, I couldn't help but look.
Hey, dreads, yeah.
That, on his head, is he celebrating some type of month or something? Because it looked like he got some colors in his head.
Hey there.
All right, let's go ahead and move
on.
You insinuate. You see, Tiff, when they can't get on his stats, they got to talk about his hair and all this.
No,
you still mad over Anthony Davis on the floor.
Hey, this shit kept on zooming in.
You know what Patrick Mahomes, Tiffany?
Go back to the stages, J-Mac.
You see this?
You stupid, bro.
I don't even want to talk about it, J-Mac.
They trying to go at him because of his hair. At least he got some hair.
Same thing, Tiffany.
Who ain't got hurt, Tiffany?
Who out here?
Comment.
Who out here telling bald-headed lies?
Hey, she said anti got no hair.
I didn't even say anti. I wouldn't even go that anti. So
I got a fresh fade. Fuck you, mean? You right?
Hey, Lou, we have.
Ain't got no long hair.
Hey, go back to the standings.
With colors in their head, they can't win NBA championship.
That's
whatever. That whole team is good. Y'all hating on me.
I was about to say Dennis Rodman made a living winning championships off of color hair. So I don't know.
You is right, McDuff. Right about that. I give you an example. You remember when Kyle Kuzma had that white shit in his head?
I was just about to say Kyle Kuzma. I was just about to say. Take it back. I was just taking that shit, bro.
Hey, Schroeder was better when he had hair color. I ain't gonna lie. When he was in Atlanta, he had a little hair color.
That little blonde. Yeah.
Hey,
looking like Wiz Khalifa.
He's reportedly they may buy him out. What team would he fit on?
Nobody.
I swear to God, if the Lakers pick Dennis Schroeder up, I'm gonna lose my shit, bro.
They gonna do it.
I heard Rob Pelinka hung up the phone when he was. They said Rob Pelinka hung up the phone.
To be honest, I mean, while Chris Paul is out, maybe Phoenix.
No, he's not much of a. He's not that much of a team player. I actually think that his game, Drew Bledsoe's game, not Drew Bledsoe, but Eric Bledsoe.
Football season is over.
Those guys, guards like that, their skill sets.
Don't remind me, bro.
Their skill sets are becoming obsolete. A player,
you know what? Miami do sound good for
a player like them. They only play one way.
No, I think he'll be better on Denver.
When the fuck is Jamal Murray coming back, dog?
He tore his ACL.
What about that nigga?
ACLs are now 2-year injuries. I don't know where that started, but
put Dennis on the
Mavs. 1 year.
Well, KD took 2 for his Achilles.
What about Michael Porter? How long he gonna be out?
Michael Porter got real nerve damage though. We don't even know that.
They say he might can come back this year, dog. They said they don't know yet.
2 years.
Clay was rehabbing and got hurt again.
Yeah, that's what happened to Clay.
Yeah, everybody been missing a year, man.
Yeah.
I think Jamal Murray. I think Jamal Murray's gonna come back though by late
Kawhi
March.
Leonard, he's missing a year and a half.
Early April.
Well, that's Kawhi.
I don't think that nigga coming back, bro. I don't think him or Paul George coming back this year.
No, they already said they're not coming back.
Yeah, they not. They
not coming back.
Yeah, I saw Kawhi and Paul George as strictly.
Soft ass niggas, man. I don't like
them niggas been everywhere. That when they at the Super Bowl together.
Yeah, that's at the Super Bowl together.
I was
them
niggas whooping their ass.
Them niggas getting paid.
Why the fuck ain't y'all rehabbing, nigga? What the fuck y'all doing outside?
Bro.
They at the Super Bowl chilling.
Now, that is funny. When you a basketball player, you losing, niggas be like, you can't even do regular shit.
Like, right. You can't even play PlayStation.
Yeah, you can't in the gym. What the fuck you doing?
That's why y'all nigga losing. They'll say that shit.
That's why y'all losing. Exactly. That's why y'all losing.
Oh yeah,
you want to go to games and shit.
Hey, Anton, even when the Bulls was ass, them niggas went to Chuck E. Cheese or something. Everybody was commenting, this why y'all niggas losing.
Exactly.
Get y'all ass in the jail.
You're right. You can't be seen in public, bro.
You want to go see a rap for? That's how y'all feel. Y'all want to go see a live rap?
Fuck is you in McDonald's drive-through for?
You can't be on no YouTube
you at the Super Bowl?
You can't be on nothing.
Look at that nigga hungry talking about McDonald's drive-through.
J-Mac, you can't even go on vacation.
No, hell no.
Right.
No.
Like AD. Like right now, AD is supposed to be going on vacation with his wife.
Excuse me?
Yeah.
He going to vacation with his wife? I thought they had a honeymoon.
He just got married.
And this nigga better be on rehab. What the fuck you mean vacation?
Look at Anson. He can't go on vacation.
Well, he gets
vacation
talking like
what?
you're a Lakers fan. That's crazy.
He's gonna be out. I think he's gonna be out for a month and a half at least.
They said he was evaluated. He's gonna be out for a month.
Back till late March, early April.
Reevaluated.
He might as well just sit out the whole season. It's a wrap.
Nah, he can come back about a week or two before the season's over with.
I ain't gonna hold you though. If Damian Lillard comes back, if he comes back, they can catch the Lakers. Why
What's
AD
wrong with
is out?
Dame?
He just sitting out looking at what the Blazers is doing. They saying he got a stomach issue. That he ain't hurt. That nigga chilling.
How you know he
How do you know that? Yeah.
How you know it's not serious?
He in the bay. That's
That nigga ain't in no hospital. He ain't got no we ain't hurt. We ain't
Yeah,
seen
he
no
was
medical.
at the top
We
75.
ain't seen no medical records on him. That he got a stomach ache.
What are you, Mac Def, a CIA agent?
That
I
nigga.
don't think Dame built like that. Dame ain't one of them type of niggas that fake no injury, dog.
Yeah,
if that dude healthy, that dude to be on the court. That dude ain't built like that, bro.
Think so?
I don't know what they built like. But I know.
Yeah, and let me tell you, Mac Def, she said he did get surgery. What the F you talking about? Go ahead, Nally. Check his ass.
Get that nigga, Nally. Get that nigga.
Yeah, if it was AD, I would say it was faking or something, but I don't know about Dame. I wouldn't say for Dame.
A stomach.
Okay. All right, man. We're gonna maintain that nice
That
spot.
nigga could have played through that.
Maybe get to the 8th spot.
What up, Memphis? What up, T Streets? What up? Yeah, let them know.
Thank you. Just what I said. That nigga could have played through that. He had an abdominal
Boy, I
injury.
can't wait till you niggas lose. Dog. I swear to God.
He
a hater. I can't wait till you niggas lose. I can't wait till you niggas lose.
Hey, you a bona fide hater, bro. You born a hater.
Salute. I'll make a bet if I like the matchups. But let's just
Mac Def, don't do no corny shit like somebody get hurt and then you don't.
No, I don't do that. I don't make bets like that, bro. I'm just saying the reason y'all first round exit. If Jamal, I would have y'all losing to Denver. If Jamal,
bro, we not losing to Denver. We not losing. I ain't gonna lie.
Luka,
Dallas might
Luka
go
will get. Luka will
but
give
we not
it to y'all.
we not. Shut up, nigga. We not losing to Minnesota. We not losing to Denver.
Luka will smack y'all.
I actually think y'all beat Dallas now.
Luka will smack y'all. Jokic will smack y'all.
Now, the only team that I got
cap.
like a little is Dallas. That's really the only team.
How Dallas you have more problem than
honestly, I don't lose.
I'm gonna tell you what.
I think y'all beat Dallas now.
Hey, Ralph, I don't know. It's something personal.
I agree with that,
bro. That nigga Luka,
the matchup that I really
he
want to
just
see
don't-
Memphis in
him
is the
and John got
Timberwolves.
something personal. I don't know.
Nah,
what it
Lou.
is.
I think y'all beat Dallas. I think y'all beat
They
Dallas.
gonna smack the Timberwolves.
The reason I want to see the Timberwolves is because that young boy, what's his name, Anthony Edwards.
He hurt. Ain't he hurt?
No, he ain't hurt.
If this is a playoff debut for him. Come on,
please.
He can go to the next.
Somebody called that nigga Ant-Man. I'm like, when this nigga got a nickname,
Hey,
bro?
Ralph, you know, John Morant owned Steph Curry, right? Like that nigga is averaging like crazy point. Like he owns Steph Curry. That's why I ain't worried about him.
He didn't own
No, I
him.
said how you worry about
Curry?
Yeah, in them 2
Dallas
years
versus-
he owned that nigga. Yep, man, tell you, yep, he do.
Oh,
we know
Lord,
they're not
have
scared
mercy.
of him because we know they're not scared of
John
him.
Morant
They
got the
could've
money
let
better
him stay
hope
out
like
last year.
hell y'all don't get swept by Golden State.
J Mac, you heard it
We're
here
gonna be the
first.
one seed. How we gonna get swept, nigga?
You're not gonna be the
What that mean?
you're
You can
not
still get swept, nigga.
No, I'm
They
talking
gonna
about
be the
Golden
second
State.
seed.
I'm talking about Golden State. How we gonna get? Oh, you talking about like the Western Conference Finals? Okay.
In the conference final, wherever y'all play them niggas, dog.
No, they not. Yeah, they gonna throw Steph out the game. Yeah, nobody's scared of his little light skin ass.
What you throwing Steph out the game for?
And y'all say Giannis is the most disrespected MVP. Y'all disrespecting
Right.
Curry. Come on.
What are you talking about?
I'm just calling out facts. What you mean?
He always gotta bring his color up. Talking about light skin this.
Yeah. Ralph, I did that because of your ass was bringing
Thank
that up.
you.
You saying the Warriors
Hey,
were
Ralph,
light
you
skin
still-
team.
Ralph, you still got that man bun.
That ain't true, Lou. Steph averaging 40 points per game against us.
But we win. But we win the game.
Yeah,
What'd you say, Dion?
But we win the game.
Nothing.
He actually gotta get our man, but
All right, these last 2 years, y'all didn't have that X Factor nigga. That nigga named Klay Thompson. So we shall see.
Nobody's scared of his
Man, that
All
no
right.
dribbling. Ain't nobody scared of that no dribbling ass nigga. Ain't nobody scared of that.
You know I'm playing, Ralph.
he gotta dribble so he can switch that shit up.
Still got to get his
You're
shit
the most
together. Nobody's scared.
Right.
to a game.
What you mean most disrespected? They only got one All NBA. What the fuck is you talking about, Mac?
Yeah.
Def?
Who, Klay
Who got
Thompson?
only one All NBA? Who?
I'm still taking Klay Thompson over John.
How many got? Two? How many?
I said I'm still taking Klay
Why are
Thompson
you
over
comparing
John.
them? They totally two different.
John
Why?
Crazy as fuck.
Oh, Joe,
you got John Moran over.
Hey, y'all gotta stop
crazy
with this
as fuck.
John Moran, bro. This dude just came into the league, bro.
No, but
Hey,
John, why would he
clowning
compare
this
them
man
to?
already?
Why would he
Hands up.
compare them to?
That man
That's
averaged
dumb.
30 in the playoffs.
Wow.
That man
One
averaged
He got
30.
his ass whooped too.
He averaged 30 in the playoffs.
One playoff series. He got his ass
would you
whooped.
take
He got his ass whooped with a team. I thought it was a team effort. That's what you niggas love to say.
The team got their ass whooped.
That what y'all niggas love to say, and then y'all change it up.
No, I said I didn't say John Moran. I said the Memphis Grizzlies are a first round.
You said he did, nigga. Stop lying, man.
I said the first round. I said the Memphis Grizzlies are a first round exit.
That's all good.
That's
Yeah, because when his Bulls get put out the first round, he was crying over that.
The Bulls is going to the Eastern Conference Finals.
None of these niggas put that $100 there. I keep telling you.
How we not going to the Eastern Conference Finals?
Yeah, man, y'all could put out the first round.
Bro, y'all niggas not better than Philly. Mac, if y'all not better than Philly, why you keep saying that? Like,
hey, Lou, hold on, Lou. I bet $100 y'all don't get to the finals. What's up?
No, hold on, no, that ain't what we said. He said the first round exit.
Nah, nigga, I didn't say first round exit.
Bro, it's a one.
Hold up, you told me y'all going to the finals this year, Lou.
No, the only bet.
Anton. He said that first round exit shit. That's what.
Yeah, I still think y'all first round exit.
I didn't say that.
The only thing I would bet,
y'all don't get to the finals.
Yeah, no, he's not gonna make that bet. The only bet that I would make is that my Bulls will make it further than Memphis right now.
That's you will lose.
With the and turn the injuries on.
You will
No,
lose.
I'm also confident in the Bulls.
Yeah,
I definitely bet in Philly.
I wouldn't make that bet, Mac.
I bet
Philly,
20,
Milwaukee.
I bet 20 that the Chicago Bulls make it further than Memphis.
Cleveland would beat y'all.
But Anton, I will bet that we make it to the Western Conference Finals. I will put that in the bag. I will bet that.
You got
I wouldn't take that bet.
Yeah, bro, the West is so
don't take that
beat
bet.
the fuck up, dog.
Yeah.
I can't.
You'll mess yourself up,
take
Lou.
that bet, bro.
I don't think y'all
They
beat
so
Boston.
damn beat up, bro.
I don't think y'all beat Boston, Magda.
Yeah, real talk. Y'all really not that. Bro, y'all not better than Milwaukee. Y'all not better than
that was
Philly.
the most disrespectful thing you've ever said to me.
Man, take him and Brown gonna show
That is the
y'all.
most disrespectful.
Now I gotta be true. Now I gotta be true defender. Yeah, them
That
Boston
man
Celtics
said-
bitch y'all ass.
He's not even here. Why are you defending?
Celtics will beat the Bulls.
I'm rooting for the Celtics on this
There's
one.
no way the Boston Celtics can beat Chicago, bro. It's no way.
Nah, hey, you know what, bro? On some real shit, I'm with J Mac. I think Boston can whoop Chicago ass.
Yeah,
I think
whoop that ass.
six games.
Hold
real
up, hold
shit.
up.
6
Matt
games.
Jeff, how long Alex Caruso out?
About 4 to 6.
Yeah, he out for a minute.
No, he should be
Yeah,
coming
you
back
might.
soon. Been there already.
And then he can't
Hey,
trust
that dude, Derek White. Hey, he coming in and he actually changed
The
that whole
wild
situation.
card is Lonzo Ball. If Lonzo
Lonzo
Ball,
Ball.
yeah, Lonzo Ball don't come.
Yeah,
back.
the nigga that's better than Ben Simmons. Yeah.
That's cap. But
Fuck out of here. That nigga's way better than Ben
He
Simmons.
improved his
That's a
jump
lie.
shot.
No Ben Simmons. Now stop that.
Lonzo improved his jump shot.
Hold up. You better go check the stats. Every year, he has gotten better since he's been in the NBA. What Ben Simmons
On
been
the
doing?
offensive side of the ball, offensively, yes.
On both sides.
Lonzo can play defense on guards.
Hey,
bro.
hold on. Lonzo and Zach Levine ain't never made the playoffs before. So I mean,
Zach Levine made the playoffs with Minnesota.
Boston is proven.
No, he didn't make
I
it
ain't
with
talking
Minnesota.
I'm talking
They're
about
proven
Ben
losers.
Simmons.
Yeah.
No, he didn't.
He did. He got traded to the Bulls that year.
Why you
Yeah.
lying, like that?
He wasn't on.
Zach Levine never
He
made
wasn't
the
on the.
playoffs.
He wasn't on the Timberwolves when they
No.
made the
No,
traded.
that was
Jimmy.
Jimmy and them.
That was
Yeah,
Jimmy.
That was Jimmy Butler. That was Jimmy and them.
yeah,
Jimmy-
stop
yeah,
that.
Jimmy-
That was souping up Zach Levine.
Yeah,
Man,
Zach
don't let him do that.
Levine and Lonzo never made the playoffs. They not, bro. If they see Boston, that's gonna be a problem.
Man,
They might
They
see ball. They
not
might see.
man, Cleveland getting problems, Lou. Man,
No, they
get 'em
won't.
out of
Hey,
here.
like
No,
I said,
Cleveland.
y'all ain't better.
Y'all know we
you
sleeping
believe.
on Cleveland.
So now you believe in Garland Sexton, really?
Yeah, Mobley.
Sexton ain't even been
Why
playing.
you say his
Jared
name
Allen.
like that?
Yeah.
That's the nigga. That's the nigga name. Garland Sexton.
I thought you. Oh no, I thought you said something.
Garland
Okay.
if the Chicago Bulls are healthy, we're more deeper than the Boston Celtics. Their two best players we can see head to head with Levine and DeRozan.
Natalie, how is True gonna come for me?
Man, I would give you the Levine, but I can't get you. But Zach Levine, he ain't proven. That nigga never made a playoff before.
True taking one for the team.
But he's not the leader on the team.
We know what
the Celtics is a first round exit, bro.
Y'all look be a first round exit.
Hold on, time out. If we play right, and if the playoffs started right now, we facing the Raptors. Y'all got us losing to the Raptors.
No, y'all facing the Nets.
No, y'all facing the.
We're facing the Raptors.
They're facing the Raptors.
They got to play in first.
Them niggas, dog.
Okay. So what I think is the Bulls, we gonna finish first place because we gonna play for that number.
Oh, yeah. No, I see y'all could drop the 3. Y'all could drop the 3, man.
Y'all might drop.
So
that's
with
what
Zach,
I'm looking y'all playing dropping to the 3.
Zach Levine is back. Just to understand that.
Yeah, he back. All right. He about to go right back out.
Yeah, see, that's some hater stuff right there.
No, you got haters. But y'all not better than Philly, bro.
Ain't no confidence in Chicago, man.
It's only two certified hitters that I fear, and that's Milwaukee and Philly. That's it.
That's Serge.
You don't fear the Nets?
Deep for them niggas, dog.
No, I don't fear the Nets. I don't fear no.
You don't fear them if
I don't fear no.
That Serge Ibaka pickup was nice for them.
I don't fear no shooting Ben Simmons and part-time Kyrie. Hell no.
Hey, Anton, did you know Bobby Porter's 25?
What you mean he's 25?
That nigga 25 years old.
I thought he was older.
That boy look like he about 35, dog.
I thought that nigga was 41.
You for real? Bobby Porter's 25?
Yeah, Bobby Porter's 25 years old. 25.
No. I know how old he is. The fucking Bulls draft.
Oh, yeah. He did come out the same class with Andrew Wiggins. Yep.
Look, I just heard you say one of the niggas from your team might get MIP. That's who might get MIP, nigga. That nigga been balling.
Talking about Bobby Porter?
Yeah, that nigga been balling, dog.
Nah, he has shit. He
There's
been
no
balling.
way. There's no way a no shooting Ben Simmons and part-time Kyrie.
No, and that look at Natalie in the chat. She already said it. She said you don't want to see that.
If the Bulls are
That's
healthy
right,
and we got everybody.
What about KD?
Yeah,
y'all want to try to avoid the Nets. I would try to avoid the Nets as
Y'all ain't
possible.
got no answer for no KD.
Ain't nobody got no answer.
Ain't nobody got no answer for that nigga.
Mac Dev, to keep it a band, I don't see y'all like really whooping on anybody on this list right here. Like y'all really like
they can beat Boston. Come on.
No, they can't beat Boston. They can beat Toronto. They can beat Charlotte.
But I don't know about Charlotte.
Hold on, that's
they got Montrezl.
Hold on. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Chicago fully healthy should beat Boston, bro. They should be Boston fully healthy.
But what if they don't?
Man, listen,
we
bro.
going to compare
I'm gonna be on Mac Death bumper, nigga.
The disrespect.
I don't think they want to see them niggas, bro. I don't think y'all want to see Boston for real.
I wouldn't want to see the Nets. I wouldn't want to see the Nets.
I got the Nets with KD.
I got a top 3. I got a top 3 MVP candidate, and y'all just the disrespect.
Top 3.
The disrespect.
I say
what talking about DeMar DeRozan?
Ain't no damn top 3.
Top 3 right now.
I can't believe this nigga is really. I can't believe this nigga is really an MVP candidate, bro.
Yes.
Brooklyn beat y'all by 20.
All right, hold on. Go look up. Go look it up. We didn't have everybody on that squad. We didn't have everybody playing.
Okay.
Oh, my bad. He's 27. I still thought it was 41 when I seen
smacked Boston. We smacked Detroit. Yeah, Philly. We can't fuck with Philly. That's the only certified hitter we beat Brooklyn. Hold on, go back up.
Yeah, not beating Brooklyn. I don't know why you keep saying this.
It's some more L's down there. Keep going. It's some more. It's a Memphis L in there too.
115-92 y'all ass. I'm talking about the East.
All right,
Miami beating y'all again.
Keep going.
Let's see.
We whooped y'all last on Martin Luther King Day.
Y'all can beat Atlanta. Okay, I give you that. Orlando. Look at Brooklyn.
What's going on with Atlanta this year, bro?
Okay, look at Cleveland when we not healthy.
Milwaukee.
Now y'all lost to Orlando. Y'all lost to Orlando.
I told you y'all can beat Toronto. That's about it, bro. Then Toronto mess around and beat y'all by 7.
Damn.
Y'all not even beating the top teams in the West like that.
Y'all lost to Philly again. That's 3. Yeah, man, y'all. So I don't understand.
There's
And-
nothing
and
special. There's
J
nothing special
Mac,
about
J
y'all.
Mac. I said the only people that give me that I fear in a playoff 7-game series is Philly and Milwaukee. That's it. Everybody else,
Y'all ain't beat Miami.
no, I'm not fearing Miami.
Y'all can't beat
You
Brooklyn.
crazy? You
That's
crazy
regular-
as hell.
You're not scared of
That's
Miami. Come
regular
on.
season.
Y'all
I don't
can't beat
fear. I
Brooklyn.
don't fear Miami in a 7-game
Well,
series.
y'all beat Brooklyn one time. Y'all blew them out too.
You beat them twice.
Let's see. Did Brooklyn have all their people?
No, that's not y'all division. Y'all in the Central, right?
They didn't have Kyrie, we know that for sure.
They don't. I mean, how many trades Brooklyn done made?
Yo, I know I've been out for a minute. Who's
Enough to
leading the
scare your
league right
team.
now in MVP stats? Who's leading the league right now in MVP?
What is Joel Embiid? Joel
Yes,
Embiid.
Joel Embiid.
Joel Embiid. Okay.
I think Giannis was up there too.
Yeah, that's.
And
I don't know why we're
I
talking
think
about this first round exit team in the Bulls. I mean, we can just move
Yeah,
on to
these
another
these
team.
paper tiger.
I mean, we was
here.
I mean, we were talking about the first round exit with Memphis. So I mean,
I knew he was gonna say that. I knew he was gonna say that.
How? Hold on. How don't? Who's
I'm just
reasonable?
fucking with Lou. I'm
Who's
just
a
fucking with my nigga
reasonable
Lou.
first round exit? The Grizzlies or the Bulls?
The
I ain't gonna lie.
We definitely not a first round exit. You might well stop that.
The Bulls.
I don't think y'all might. I saw if y'all play the Celtics.
So if
y'all
we
can-
get the
y'all
number,
can
so
lose.
if we get the number
the
one
Bulls.
seed and
Hold
we
on.
face Toronto or the Charlotte Hornets, we're gonna
Back
lose.
up.
if
Back
y'all
up.
play
Nah,
the
y'all
drop,
whooping them niggas. Yeah, y'all
Back
whooping
up.
them niggas, dog.
The
Y'all
reason
whooping
why,
them niggas.
y'all
Yeah,
beat
better
Charlotte.
whoop.
Y'all
If
beat
they'll whoop
Charlotte.
the
that
then
day.
hey.
back
But
up.
hold on,
The
but look
reason
who
why,
will play.
the
Go
reason why
ahead.
y'all have a greater chance is because y'all have a higher chance of facing the Brooklyn Nets. That's why.
Brooklyn is going to move up. They're not going to be the 8th seed.
You don't know that.
When KD coming back?
They might
He's
be
coming out
KD
busted
might
up
come
by this
back in
time.
March, but
Mid-March.
Sound crazy.
yeah, but he just lost his grandmother too. He was coming back in March. He just
Oh
lost.
shit! When this happened?
That's why he wasn't at the All-Star game for the 75th. He just lost his grandmother. It just happened.
Oh yeah, he ain't gonna be emotionally right,
Hey,
dog.
but,
Yeah, he might be. Yeah, he ain't gonna be emotionally right.
But McDuff, meanwhile, Cleveland, they got quality wins over Miami. They can be Milwaukee, but Miami again, Milwaukee,
They beat y'all.
Yeah, they beat you guys.
Hey, you know what? Coming to think
Yeah,
about
they
it,
lost. They
Simpson
lost to
Lou.
Boston. They can't beat Boston because they
Y'all,
lost.
hey Lou, y'all might
No,
want to
I'm
take
just saying
advantage
they
of this
can't
year,
beat.
bro.
I'm just
It's a
saying
lot of
these
niggas
are
hurt
quality
right now in the
wins.
West, bro.
Yeah, I know.
Y'all
These are
might
quality
do
wins,
make
bro.
it in the Western Conference this year, dog, easily. There's a lot of niggas in the West hurt this year, bro.
Cleveland has beaten up Milwaukee again.
Chris Paul just got hurt. Yo,
I do agree he got back
y'all
there.
can't fuck around and make the finals this year.
Check this out. If the playoffs, like I predict at the end of the season, we'll probably play Clippers in the first round. We'll
Y'all
beat
can
their
spank
ass.
them niggas, dog.
Yeah, we'll beat their ass, and then after that, it'll probably be.
Then y'all probably get who the Suns.
Who? No. You know what? It probably. Yeah, it could be Dallas.
It's gonna be the Warriors or the
It might be
Suns.
Dallas.
Second round matchup is gonna be the Warriors or the Suns.
No. I'm predicting if we move to the 1 seed, right, we'll play the Clippers at the playoffs start, and then after that, the next round will be either Utah
4
or
versus
Dallas.
5.
Hold on. So you saying Dallas gonna advance this year?
I think Dallas could beat Utah. Yeah, if the playoffs started right now, I'm saying like just off that, like off this, what we looking at right
Not bad in Utah.
Dallas
I
is
don't think
They don't got no big.
No, I'm with him. I don't think Dallas can beat Utah.
They don't got no big.
Man, Luka will smack Utah.
Man, Luka
ain't the only nigga, dog. One nigga ain't gonna beat you, fam.
It took Kawhi Leonard a valiant effort on him and Paul George to beat Luka, bro.
No, the difference is MacDuff. The Clippers don't have rim protection. Utah does.
We're not talking about.
Well, you know how I feel about Rudy Gobert trash.
Man, the rim protection. All you got to do is pull that nigga out on the pick and roll. Dunk
on that nigga. Fuck
yeah.
The
Phoenix, Chris. They already showed the blueprint for that nigga. Just get that nigga out.
Dunk on that nigga.
Serge Ibaka and Zubac are just garbage.
What you mean they got Luka is the personnel?
They're not nowhere near the defenders
don't have no
as Gobert. They're not nowhere near the defenders as Gobert.
Hey, Dev, you do know Serge Ibaka with the Bucks now, right?
Yeah, he's talking like the Clippers didn't have no.
They didn't have. They're nowhere near the rim protection that Utah has. Stop it. Stop it.
No,
they don't.
What I'm saying, no, I'm
they don't
saying
compare.
Rudy Gobert is not better than Zubac and what's his name?
He definitely is. Like, how is he not?
God, it's tripping.
The fuck?
Rudy Gobert's
Rudy Gobert some shit, dog.
Thank you.
Yeah, y'all tripping with that shit. That
Shit to me,
nigga,
dog.
that nigga's ass.
That nigga is ass, bro.
No, he ain't.
Yes, he is. I don't know how that nigga. You pay that
Hold on,
nigga
the
$200 million,
Utah
dog.
Jazz are a first round exit. They were
No, he
guaranteed.
ain't.
Man, hey, Rudy Gobert is ass, J Mac, dog. Like, stop it, bro.
Yes,
That man
he
is
is.
doodle.
He is horrible.
You gonna beat anybody's shit up. Like, you're not
You
gonna
know
have
what's
one.
funny? Even Andre
Man, I
Iguodala said
just-
that shit. Andre Iguodala even said that nigga ass.
Cause he's a hater.
He not a hater.
Man,
He was
come
just
on,
bringing
bro.
out how somebody can get 3. He said how
Oh,
somebody
Lou,
get. This
Lou,
what he
you
said.
taking
He
advice?
said,
Hold on, you taking advice from a
I'm
nigga
gonna tell you
who
what he said.
quit on
I'm
your
gonna tell you what he
team?
said. Let me tell you what he said. Let me tell you what he said. Fuck that nigga. You right. Let me tell you what he
He
said. He said, you know, somebody get 3 defensive player of the years, but like when you playing, that's the nigga you want guarding you. You know what I'm saying? He didn't say his name per se, but we all know who he was talking about.
You want a big guy to guard him.
Yes, he's a liability. So, man, if he on the court, man, they gonna do him just like they do DeMarcus Cousins. Instant pick and roll.
Bro, they used to take that nigga out, nigga, in fourth quarter game, dog, when it was close. I remember that shit, dog.
Rudy Gobert, Utah is done, man. They just hanging on for the season.
Yeah, it's all the Celtics.
Once the playoffs start, it's a wrap for them, bro.
Joe Ingles was out. That was done.
Joe Ingles saved them niggas a couple times. They traded his
That's what I'm saying, and they got rid of him.
Who out for the season on their team?
Yeah,
Somebody out for the season on Utah though.
Yeah, he
was. What did they trade Joe Ingles? Where they trading him to?
Portland. Was it Portland?
Yeah.
He got hurt, then they trade him. That's fucked up.
That was dirty.
That fucked up. Them
I didn't know you could do that shit. Trade an engine
Who they traded him for?
Walker from Pelicans.
Oh, it
No,
was a
not
3-team trade.
Nikhil Alexander.
That's right.
I think Derek Favors could. He makes $10 million. I think.
And Derek Favors, that's the biggest disappointment ever. That nigga is just.
Yeah, he did nobody any favors.
Wow. I thought Jeremy Lamb was gonna be dope out of UConn.
I thought Derek Favors was gonna be that nigga. That nigga be getting dunked on and missing fucking putbacks and shit.
Well, he's on his way out the league, man. He's on his way out.
Gary Harris is actually good.
Yeah, he is.
I thought Denver should have kept
What's his name? Royce O'Neal?
Well, they might give him a buyout. He might buy out from Orlando.
Yeah,
he might not play for them no more.
That nigga sorry too.
Royce O'Neal, he
making too much money.
Yeah. Out of these guys here, I like now Robin Lopez is pretty interesting.
Are these trade possibilities?
Taking Gary Harris buyout. These are free agents.
Possibilities. Free agents.
Oh, buyout possibilities.
Buyout possibilities.
Yeah, the Bulls is set. We got Tristan Thompson. You can back up.
Really, you cheering because you got Tristan Thompson, baby
And
daddy. Okay.
Man, who in the hell is buying out?
I said he can back out. I said he can back up. What's his name? Vucevic.
And who is buying out John Wall contract? That's crazy.
Exactly. Nobody.
It's no way nobody buying that contract out, dog. It's no way.
I mean, he just fall from the earth, man. He just.
I kind of forgot about that nigga. I ain't gonna lie. I forgot that nigga was in the league.
You ain't seen him play in years.
That nigga ain't played none this year.
It's been like
and he's fully healthy, dog.
Like
3 years, Lou. It's been like 3 years.
Nah, he played last year.
John Wall
did play. Yeah, he played last year.
John Wall played last year.
Oh yeah, well they was ass, so that's why I wasn't.
They was ass, but he played last year.
I tell you the best buyout possibility on this board is none other than
probably Dennis Schroeder.
Kent Bates.
Get the fuck out of here,
dumbass.
Hey, trash ass nigga, dog.
And that nigga really sucked for real.
Shout out to
who?
That nigga Kent Bates more.
I'm
That nigga
taking
sucked.
Oh, Shitsmore.
Hey, you remember you said he was ring chasing?
Yeah, that nigga took a pay cut to ring chase, and now his ass about to get bought out. That's crazy.
I'm
taking Gary Harris. That nigga ass, dog.
His game is really nasty.
After this season, nigga, he might not get whatever money he had that he turned down. But again,
hey, look what his salary is: $2.4 million.
Yeah, he turned down. Was it like $4 million? Was it? What it Golden State? He was at?
Yeah.
They turned. Yeah, that's crazy. Avery Bradley got cut from Golden State. This nigga left Golden State. All them niggas look stupid as hell.
And Weston had to play.
Remember Jordan Bell too. Now he in their G League team.
Look,
Jordan Bell. You're right. It was. Yeah, he left. Yeah, all them niggas look dumb now.
But they sent him to the G League. Jordan Bell.
I think he'll be out the league. I think Eric Bledsoe won't be out the league.
Shit, even KD.
Hey, I can't believe Eric Bledsoe. I still to this day can't believe he beat Drew Holiday for like all defensive that 1 year. That was crazy to me.
Yeah.
I thought Eric Bledsoe gonna be a little bit better than what he was.
I thought he was too.
Coming out of college.
He ain't been the same since he got traded from the Clippers.
Yeah,
he was with Phoenix at one point. He was with Phoenix with Isaiah Thomas.
Did he start with Milwaukee?
No, he was Phoenix.
And then he went to the Clippers.
You're right. You sure right. Yeah, he did.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah, he did.
Hey, J Mac, can you tell? Hey, J Mac, can you please tell me what the fuck is going on with Kendrick Nunn, dog? Like, what is his injury, bro? This nigga been out the whole season.
Nah, they're talking March. That bone bruise is not.
I never seen nobody not play because of a bone bruise, dog. Like, nigga, how bad is this?
What he coming back? What he coming back to?
What you mean? That nigga ain't been back to shit. He ain't played the whole season.
That's his point.
That's what I was saying. Like, if he come back, what's gonna happen? Nigga still gonna be
back to a 10 seed Lakers.
I have no idea, bro.
He might as well save his energy and not even risk injury again.
Hey, real talk, is the Lakers gonna make the playoffs, bro?
Absolutely. You don't want to see the Lakers in a 7-game series, bro.
Man, bro,
you don't want some problems. You don't want some problems.
Hey, what do the Lakers good at this season? Like, what's their identity? Like, what they good at?
Man, I can't even tell you, Water, but I'm telling you right now. I'm gonna let you know right now. Hey, Citizen Lou, if the Lakers fully healthy and they go up against y'all in the playoff, I'm betting your ass, nigga.
Nigga,
I'm betting.
You bet. We can bet.
I'm betting.
Hey, you know how you supposed to laugh first, hella hard, then cough. Fuck the laugh. I just start coughing on that. You crazy. The Lakers ain't doing shit in the playoffs.
You know what I'm what makes me mad about the Lakers is how they dismantled that championship squad because Frank Vogel, number one, Frank Vogel, he's looking like an ass coach because this is not the team he was sent here to coach. He was sent here to coach that defensive team that won in the bubble. You get rid of all those players, those key pieces.
But that's not on Frank Vogel.
That's on management. That's on management.
Yeah, that's on management. That ain't on Frank Vogel. That's on management.
LeBron.
That's my no.
I mean, I tell you now, y'all know how I feel. You gotta put blame on Bron too, nigga. He picked these niggas. It's on him. It's on him too. It's on him too.
I'll put a little bit on LeBron, but I ain't gonna put a whole. LeBron is in an organization kind of like Miami. He don't get to make all the decisions.
Yeah,
he don't. But we don't
know who. I don't know who's running the team. Is it Jimmy Butler?
Hold on, hold on.
Is it Kurt Rambis?
They said, hold on. They said that LeBron James was the main nigga who wanted Russ, and they went and got that nigga for him. They said he signed off on that. I don't know why you signed off on that, but
But he wasn't the only one. Anthony Davis said yes too.
And they were probably like, man, do what the fuck you want to do.
LeBron get about 25%, man.
I don't know why. I don't understand. You just played against this nigga in a bubble, dog, and you see how he acted in a bubble.
No, hold on.
Why would you go get this nigga?
First of all, I ain't just talking about Russ. I'm talking about the roster. And if you want to blame LeBron, fine. But LeBron bet on Russ, and Russ hasn't came through yet. But here's the deal. LeBron came, he put his hard hat on and he went to work. See, you can talk about LeBron all you want, but see, the thing about LeBron is LeBron suits up and he goes to work every motherfucking night.
Yeah, I wouldn't question LeBron as a player.
What you mean he ain't got no choice?
But as a GM,
he could do it.
Russ ain't doing shit and AD ain't doing shit.
Yeah, he could do it.
Or check this out, Anti. The reason why y'all not, the Lakers not winning shit, like J Max said, bro. That 2020 team, they was what? They led the league in defense. They were top 5.
Yeah, they were number one defensively. Yeah,
exactly.
You got rid of Alex Caruso. You got rid of
these niggas here are bottom in defense, like 20 or something scoring, getting out rebounded. And then Bron shooting like 7 threes a game, and he going for that record. This ain't.
I think that nigga shooting like 9 threes a game.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, it might be 9. That nigga Bron.
Yeah, I think that nigga shoot like 9 threes a
Ralph,
game.
yeah, he shoot just like how Kobe used to shoot. You got
if you finna make a mad, Tiff, you finna get mad.
And that's too many
No,
threes.
I'm about to get on Ralph about something that he did yesterday.
Get his ass in, Tim.
Think on it.
Because you was wrong for that. I heard that discussion that Michael Jordan and LeBron James had. They didn't speak no damn words about no Kobe Bryant. They was talking about how long you gonna keep playing. That's what Michael Jordan said to him. No damn mention of no damn Kobe Bryant.
How do you know?
Yeah, why y'all gotta force Kobe in every situation?
Exactly.
Like,
No, Bob, you can actually hear the video of what they were saying to each other. I heard the video.
Can y'all just let that man? Can y'all just let that man rest in peace, please? Like y'all crazy.
Stop criminally underrating.
Y'all Kobe fans be wild, bro.
Yeah, back then they wasn't even talking. They didn't bring Kobe.
Hey, you 3 after dark. Oh,
I'm hating on that man, then, Lou.
You
I mean, if we bring up he had the most missed shots in NBA history.
Who's number 4? All right, why y'all never bring up who got the most turnovers?
Because he got the most.
Why y'all bring up who got the most turnovers?
Well, we can talk about how Axel Jackson was being thirsty last night.
Oh yeah, he was simple.
I wasn't being thirsty. I was just talking shit.
Hey,
last night, boy.
This shit, hey, I'm talking about dude with the hey, what y'all fuck with a female that told you that she learned to suck dick from a gay nigga? Hold on, what? Whoa. Hey, J-Mac, hold up, you gotta go listen to the stream last night, bro.
From Levine.
I ain't hear all that.
Yeah, that was Ralph.
Shut the fuck up, Maryland. Yeah, I didn't listen to all of it though. I heard him say, "Shut the fuck up, Maryland."
I came on the late, like on the end of it, bro, because I was like, hold up. I remember these two being cool, so I'm like, why they beefing? So I went in the chat. I went on the panel. I'm like, hey, say no disrespect between the both of y'all, but I feel like I sense like y'all fucking. You know what I'm saying? Like it's something going on between y'all. Like, so when I said that, everything came out, dog. Like this nigga been sending her meat pictures.
Yeah, Bob, you was on there.
I thought Maryland like 60 years old or something. They were saying.
How old is she?
I think she was lying.
Hey, Dally, you ain't lying. Me and SFM, the other nigga got into it over there.
Exactly.
It was Bees and who else got into it? Wally got
Bees and Merlin got into it. He said
then Ralph and Wally got into it.
Yeah, Wally and Ralph. Raleigh and Ralph.
I seen the Wally and Ralph. I was at work. I seen Raleigh and Ralph.
It was a full car, y'all. It was a full car that night.
Yeah, the Bees got into it with her. Yeah.
Oh, I know Bees.
I gotta go back and listen to this shit, dog. I gotta go back and listen to this shit.
All right, salute, brother Omari.
Hey, Ensai, you remember? Hey, I asked for what brother Omari was last night when they was doing all that capping. But hey, you remember when you and Bees jumped on that other chick that was on the mod stream?
You talking about
Bossy?
Yeah, Bossy. That's the same. Bees went off on this chick the same damn way.
Hey, you know, Boston. Hey, you know, she homeless now.
Oh, dang!
Get the fuck out of here!
Yeah, she homeless now. She begging. She got a GoFundMe set up. She about to get evicted in like, I guess 2 days now because it was like last.
Right for nothing,
bro. She was staying in a hotel room or some shit.
Yeah, her ass a bum, and she be on everybody talking about black men ain't shit and all that. Now your ass homeless.
Who was that one to talk ruthless on there? What's his name? He's talking really ruthless.
Who?
I don't know. It was some dude from Keith name from
DeMar. Is it Mar or something like that?
From New York.
It's
I don't know.
They had a New York battle on that last night, boy.
Yeah, they had a New York battle.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. The New York guy, the dude from the Bronx.
His name Beware. Talking about the nigga that came up from the Bronx and talking about
from the Bronx.
Yeah, him and his girl. They live in Maine now. They out there doing marijuana. Yeah.
Anti, you talking about Beware?
Yeah.
I don't know what that nigga name was.
Hey, she said she was gonna be. B said, she said, I just ain't on top. B said, well, go then. Get the hell on then.
Hey, bro, I gotta go back and listen to that, dog.
Hey, Ralph, I ain't gonna lie. When that nigga Wally was like going at you, bro, I think that nigga got some. I think he got some.
He went, but Ralph, you got to stop talking about people's wives also.
No, he came in there starting with me.
Nah, but you be talking about people's wives.
Yeah, Ralph, you do be going to people's wives.
You did that with T Streets.
Because you did that at T Streets, and he's mad about it. He's still mad that you went at his wife.
Yeah,
hold up. Hey, Sister I heard you got into it with SFM.
I forgot about that one. Yeah,
I cooked that bum ass nigga. Fuck that nigga.
But Lil Mama let him back in the panel again.
No, so how it happened, right? So you know how we talking right now, right? That nigga just gonna blurt out. See, that just like what Jay Prince said. He said, "Lord, respect is demanded, not earned." And I said, "All right, man, we not finna do no nigga rap politics, nothing." And then he said,
Nigga, he ain't no rapper. Yeah,
he ain't no rapper. He kept like going on and on, and he was like defending the nigga, like, "Oh, nigga, I know Jay Prince. I know him, but he always in the shitty, this stupid shit like that."
We from the same hood. That's what he said.
That's what he said. That's what he said. We from the same hood, shit like that. And then it just got Then I just started cooking it. He was talking about my suit and my profile picture, and then I was going at him.
He got a probation.
Talking about his woman. He talking about his woman.
I thought you.
That's right. Yeah, he said. That's right. He
was showing off his house.
Yeah, he said he'll fuck my bitch and shit like that. That's when I got mad. And
I missed that.
That shit was gold, man. That was the best stream I've been on.
I gotta go back and listen.
That's what kicked it off. That's what kicked
he
it
was
off.
talking about my suit. I told
that
that nigga.
That is what kicked it off.
Yeah, he be wearing them probation suits. You know them big 3X suits and shit. Nigga be wearing. I was cooking that nigga. And then that other nigga with that George Jefferson hairline, I guess he felt some type of way because I was going at Houston. I started cooking Houston niggas, and then I guess he felt some type of way. So then he started
going Airbnb off and shit.
Yeah, showing that damn. You know what I'm saying? He was like, well, "Look at my house, look at my house, nigga. You see this big ass house?"
Oh, you talking about John Horse?
That's who it was. Jackson. Yeah.
Yeah, all I know is that shit was pretty entertaining last night.
Yeah,
that was, man.
Then this bum ass nigga,
man.
This bum ass nigga Wale ain't talking about you gonna have me.
I had to leave the panel, man. I was laughing so hard.
Yeah,
that's what I was gonna say, Rob. It got kind of homo a little bit. Like that shit was.
That's why I ain't say nothing else, stream.
Yeah, that's why I don't blame you for not talking. He was getting kind of low key, like LGBTQ. That shit was getting awkward.
He kept saying that, and that was just like, man, just leave.
Hold up. Who is Wally, dog?
The big loud mouth guy you said anti. He light skin. He like Morris Day.
He's from Tiffany's city.
Shut up.
From DC. That's how DC niggas act, Tiffany.
I'm not claiming him.
They be wearing the clothes back there.
Hey, Tiff, how you fail to mention that part?
Huh? What you talking about? I don't know that man. I don't live in DC no more.
Hey man, he said I'll be waiting for you with my legs crossed. I was like, what?
No, he said no, Mac. He said when he see you, he gonna have you on your knees and shit like that. Like, that shit was getting.
Oh hell no, bro.
He said something like,
I would have left the panel, dog.
He said, "I give you a bus ticket, right? You get off the bus ticket, you take a left, right? Then you go down 3 blocks. I'll be sitting out on the corner with my legs crossed, waiting on you."
Yeah, and then he kept calling him.
Did you see me in the motherfucking chat? I was like, legs crossed, nigga. Pause. What?
Yeah, then he kept calling him. He kept calling him a F. F. The
F word. Yeah,
F word. I'm like, bro, you got some real F word energy. Like, why you keep wanting this man to come see you?
Lamont probably had a cat kick it off the chat after that.
Well,
boy, you said that word.
Lamont knew what he was doing, man. Lamont was eating this up.
Nah,
he liked this shit.
Nah, bro, you use that word. You use that word on YouTube, dog. That nigga get on your television monitor.
Yeah, he can edit it out.
He told him to stop. He kept saying
he probably gonna either edit it out or.
No, it's still up there.
I gotta go back and watch that stream, dog.
He can cover.
I missed some shit, dog.
Man, you can really that whole stream. You can really break it up because y'all talking about stuff
8 hours long.
Yeah,
because it went to the sports, then it went to the.
Cause I was on the stream in the beginning, and y'all talking about some stuff I didn't even know it because I had left after that, and then I guess y'all. It's like you could break it up into episodes on that.
Oh yeah, because I came in at like the 7 hour mark. Like when Hood Trucker and Maryland was going there, that's when I came in.
Yeah, I didn't even know Hood Trucker
work.
was over there. I'm like, damn.
Trucker was on the screen too. I went to sleep off it. I was like, oh, they still going at it. I went to sleep when Trucker was on the screen. He was like, shut up, bitch. I was like, oh, it's over.
Oh, he was going off on her, talking about
this,
suck my. I was like, yo.
Hold on, you said this.
Hold on. Trucker sent her pics though.
No,
yeah,
he sent her pics, and that said,
bro, they was sex, bro. They was sexting, dog.
He was like, what? Wait a minute.
I was getting to the bottom of that shit. Dog. I would get to the bottom of that. I said he gonna fuck the lining out of her ass when they see each other, bro.
Yeah, the thing about it is, Lamont was playing.
Make me feel good.
My back.
Lamont was playing mediator. But if you ask me, both of them was telling the truth. Both of them was lying and telling the truth at the same time.
Both of them seemed like they was telling the truth because I was like, yeah,
but
niggas shooting pictures.
But Meredith though, she tried to insinuate that nigga was fucking other niggas in jail, dog, but she didn't want to say that.
Oh, no way. Oh,
bro, I'm telling you, it was going down last night.
Yeah, all that other shit I didn't believe.
She tried to insinuate that shit, dog, but she wouldn't say it.
Yeah, but
why you leave? You just thinking that panel.
She admitted to a lot of that stuff because she was like, because you were supposed to get my back because you from New York. Like, shit.
Man, I couldn't, bro. When he brought up that shit talking about what type of woman learn how to suck dick from,
he let his wife talk to her.
Like,
he let his wife talk to her.
Oh,
how do you know that? Wait, what?
A woman was talking to her.
That's crazy.
Hey, y'all gotta stay out them back chats. These motherfuckers be in these YouTube back chats and shit.
Yeah, man.
And they get on the panel together. Hey, you right. I done seen that before. Like two people, they be doing shit in the back chats, and then they get on the panel. They just constantly going at each other. They be like, "What's up with y'all two?"
That go down. Those back chats go down. I can imagine. I ain't never been a part of Tickets back chats, but I know Anti has. I can imagine the shit that go down.
Or
I can imagine the stuff that went down behind the scenes.
I was like, that nigga Lamont got his Jerry Springer hat on. That nigga is.
I remember Jerry.
Yeah. Hey, you ain't lying. Hey,
you probably be part of Bane's back check sometime, huh?
Oh yeah, we be in the back chats going. Yeah, we be in the back chat.
Yeah, I never been in Bane back chat.
Underground. Yeah.
Yeah, you was Anti. You got cooked that one time.
I ain't never been in his back chat.
Yes, you did. I'm gonna tell you. I remember Anti. Remember that game you didn't watch it, but you was talking about it, and then Sneed was going at you in the back chat about it.
Nah, it wasn't in the back chat though. That was in the back
chat. No, they did. No, they ended the stream. It was the back chat too.
Nah, that was live.
No, it was the back chat. You know, he be in the stream. I remember it was the back chat.
Okay.
But you probably didn't remember me in the stream.
I thought that was live.
That nigga said, "No, you did, nigga." I remember.
Yeah, you can't say everything online. Why it's live?
Sometimes they end the stream and shit. Niggas that was on the panel still be on there.
But it'd be funny. Some people know about the back chat. They'll click it after the.
I don't even know, bro.
Yeah, they'll click it after the stream over, and then they'll still be going on. Like some people don't stream
is over. Yeah, they'll go back there and they'll be listening to niggas talking and shit.
Yeah,
because you can sit in the back chat long as he ain't gotta let you in, but you can sit in the back like long as you're in the backstage.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I did that before.
And you just commented on the chat.
Nah, you just sit in the backstage. The stream is over with. The live is over with, but you can sit in the backstage.
But if you know about it, he'll bring you up.
Yeah, so when Cisco, I think he did that here a couple of times. I don't think I was on there when he did it, but he ended the stream, and I guess y'all was still talking. Whoever was on the panel was still cooking, or whatever was discussed or whatever.
Sound like True be doing that shit when he fall asleep.
Yeah, Ralph, that was some. Yeah, you was out of pocket trying to call True Daddy a snitch. That was.
What? Yes, he did. He tried to do
about that.
Hey, look, no, that's what Lamont was insinuating.
No,
Ralph,
Yeah, that was something. And True didn't have to tell you about his daddy. He didn't have to
True
tell
told us a story about his dad, and then
he
Ralph
was honest about it.
I was laughing.
That wasn't funny though.
Hey,
That
Ralph
wasn't funny.
No, that wasn't right, man. That wasn't right at
I
all.
don't know.
That's why you don't tell nobody your personal information on
Mine
YouTube.
wasn't insinuating that shit.
Hell no.
Hold on, Ralph.
No, you
Explain
was
yourself,
because
bro. Explain yourself.
All right, well, it's out there, so I mean, it ain't like I'm. But so all right, so he was telling us a
Lamont
story.
was insinuating
Lamont wasn't saying nothing.
Yeah, what's the story? Hold on, Ralph. Hold on, Ralph. We know what you did, nigga.
First?
Go ahead.
We know what you did, nigga.
So they were talking about like how black people get more time than white people and stuff like that. So True was telling us about his dad, and he said his dad had got a lot of time. Like he was like what 25 to life or something like that.
Yeah, it was 25 to life. Yeah,
for selling crack, and and then Ralph was snickering, and then True was like, "What you laughing at?" Then everybody was like, "What you laughing? Like what you laughing at?" Ralph was like, "You said what'd you say? Paperwork?" And then you said something about.
I said I ain't gonna tell.
You said I ain't gonna tell. And then somebody.
Hold on, what you mean you ain't gonna tell?
Yeah, that's insinuating.
Hold up, do you know his daddy?
No, I said that because Lamont kept asking certain little questions, egging it on like he do, and I'm like, I know what you're trying to insinuate, Lamont.
Nah, Ralph, you did that,
You
Ralph.
don't know. No,
You
I
said
didn't.
something.
You don't know what Lamont was trying to get at.
Anti-True daddy be in the chat. When you go over True channel on the panel, he be in there commenting. His daddy be in there.
Oh shit!
What that mean? I'm supposed to be scared.
Hold on.
No, not scared. I'm just saying his dad do be in there.
Hold on. Cheese Freak said Lamont was egging him on.
No, Lamont was like, cause they was going, cause Lamont was trying to figure out like what the charges was, something like that. He kept wanting. He was trying to pry something out.
True was honest enough. He says dad had kingpin charges.
Lamont was egging that on because he kept snickering and laughing. He's like, Ralph, what you talking about? Why you laughing?
Hold on.
I'm like, I know what you're trying to say.
I never heard of that. What is kingpin charges? What the fuck
You
is
never
that?
heard of that?
They talking about Rico, like Rico charges.
Like Rico.
I'm about to say I didn't heard of Rico. So hold on. So his daddy was in like an organization, like they was moving. Wait.
Yeah, he said
that's
moving
what
kilos.
he said.
That's what he said. 25 to life.
Why Ralph?
But anti, he said
because he got out early.
Yeah, he got
and he
out
said
early.
he got a state job now.
Yeah, but you know that is
that's right, Ralph. Yeah. He said he had a state job. Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
And Lamont was saying how he get that job.
I ain't gonna. Well, I don't know nothing about True Daddy, but I know for a fact, dog, that's fed time. So like, if you get Rico and you get out early, you snitched on somebody, cuz.
That don't mean you always snitch.
You snitch, love.
Nah, True said he got out. True said he got out for good behavior.
Get the fuck out of here.
How would y'all know? How would you know?
How y'all know?
Hold on. You talking to a nigga who know about this shit, love. Rico charges, that's bad time. That means you 25 to life, that's mandatory.
That means they got
you ain't getting out for no good behavior.
But I don't know how many, like I don't know how many years he served. Though. I forgot.
Yeah, because he didn't say how many. He just said he got out early than what he.
Yeah, so we don't know if it was like
he could have got out 20.
Yeah, he could have did
either way, it's like this. If the charge is non-violent, even if he has a 25 to life, he still can get out. It's not day for day.
J-Mac, you gotta understand that's fed time, bro. When they come at you with Rico charge, that's fed time.
We don't know.
9 times out of 10, that's 25 to life. That
we don't know if he got fed time.
Rico
is fed time. That's fed time.
I mean, but at the same time, we don't know. Like True really don't know.
Yeah, you know I don't know.
We really don't know the full scope.
He can't be talking about that shit. He don't know about it, dog.
Well, I feel you on that. That's why I was trying to bring up, like, he was using his dad as an example for, like, you know, I was saying, like, the black people get more charges than white people. So I was like, we kind of have to have because that's what Lamont was trying to egg on. Like, we need like the whole spectrum.
Yeah, you need the whole. Yeah, you need the truth behind that shit,
yeah, because it sound fishy.
Because you talking to a nigga who actually know about that shit, bro. Like,
I got respect for True. He would have to get the information.
Yeah, he had to get everything that went down.
He got to get information on that.
But if you telling me your daddy got Rico charges, dog, that's
no. But the point he was making up. Lamont kept, he said my dad didn't have no damn public defender because Lamont does say that you have to have a good lawyer. He said my dad pay for a good lawyer, and Lamar said you have to have a good
But
lawyer.
look, also he said this. He was like, when Lamar was talking about the chick had people from the churches or whatever sending letters, she gonna be like, my dad had people sending letters too.
But his dad was a Jehovah's Witness. He tell you that his dad was Jehovah's Witness.
And also too, he said his dad was the first time offender, so that's another reason why he had brought it up.
Shit, it don't matter.
I'm about to say that don't matter, dog. With the RICO charges, boy.
Now I feel you, Natalie, on next subject. I'm just saying, like in
that's more on next
in the
subject.
streets, bro, RICO charges, and you get out early.
I know about that, y'all. Like,
it's something. You
snitch.
You know what I'm saying?
Ain't no something, nigga. You snitch.
What you mean? You snitch? That don't mean you.
No, we just talking. We just talking as far as the streets.
No. I'm gonna bring somebody up in DC, and he snitched, and he damn sure ain't get out. He's still in damn.
Okay, hold on.
He was the biggest drug dealer in DC back in the 80s. His ass still ain't get out. He snitched on everybody just to get his mother out.
That's it, dumbass.
Yeah,
that's it, dumbass.
He snitched on everybody, and that mama ass out. His ass still ain't get out for that.
Right, this is what you can negotiate.
Yeah, I'm just saying a lot in the streets, bro. 9 times out of 10 people they talk. We have to just figure out the whole story from True, so I can't make no assessment on that.
Yeah,
bro.
I ain't gonna make no assessment of it.
Actually, I don't even think it's worth doing.
It ain't really, it ain't really worth.
But that's funny. I see why Ralph said it though. But that's funny.
I only said that because Lamont was insinuated. Y'all gotta go back and listen.
Lamont in the chat right now. So you talking
about? Here's
Lamont, you can't. But hold up, Lamont, you can't be doing that though, dog. Like. You know what I'm saying?
He gotta stream the, dude, man.
Nah, bro, you can't be doing that, dog.
I understand why he had on his mind.
Nah, you gotta leave personal shit like that alone, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like,
but I ain't gonna lie. I wish True.
I don't know who bring it up.
I wish True didn't bring his dad up as an example.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Who brought that shit up?
Regardless, if he did, I mean, he was just. He meant to say it. Nobody brung it up but him. So, you just take it like that.
The reason why I say that is because when people do that, it's just like it's not even a knock against True. It's just that now it's personal. Now we can't really. You know what I'm saying? Like we can't really get the information.
You don't really say too much personal shit on YouTube, dog.
Especially like that, bro. That's come on, that's personal.
Hoover, not Hoover, but what's my man out of Chicago? That's been locked up.
Larry Hoover.
But Larry Hoover, he didn't get that. Ain't RICO charge. That's some more shit going on, dog.
I know, but
that's political.
That's political.
Son,
that ain't.
I know what he's there for. I'm talking about his son. His son has never been. Not accepting of what's going on with his father. He just wants to always never to be associated with what him and his father, what his father was known for. He's definitely against anything that his father has to do with anything negative with the Gangster Disciples, right? So he's all for positivity, and he just wants his dad to come home.
I believe that
nigga,
part,
that nigga Hoover ain't never coming home.
I don't think he can separate himself from his dad. And I'm just looking at the outside. I'm looking on the outside.
Hey, what y'all say I do?
I don't know, man.
Lamont, you remember when Ralph was insinuating that True Daddy was a snitch?
Oh, I'm the one that said he can't talk about family like that.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Ralph tried to pass the buck to you.
Yeah, he's not passing it on to you, Lamont.
Hey, Lamont, wasn't I laughing and I was like, Lamont, what you trying to insinuate? Then I kept saying that to you?
No, you said. I said, Ralph. Why do you keep laughing? What do you want to say?
I said, you know what I'm trying to say, Lamont.
No, I didn't. I said, I said I can't read your mind.
I said, well, you know what I'm trying to say, Lamont. You know what you trying to mean. And then that's when I went into the snitching thing.
I didn't even know you was gonna go that route. I just said, why was you laughing?
Yeah, Ralph. When you said that, it threw me way. I was like, damn, Ralph.
I didn't know you was gonna go there. You went all the way left field with it.
Yeah, I didn't know what you was gonna say, but I didn't know you was gonna say that.
Put that on me. Ralph is crazy.
Yeah, hey, because T Street brought it
Stop
up.
taking it so personal, bro. Stop, especially why.
Yeah,
Lamont,
Stop taking
Lamont, you
so
had your
personal.
motherfucking Jerry Springer hat on, host hat on. You know what you was doing.
Nah, don't put that on me.
Hey, Lamont, I thought
bro.
That
nigga
nigga had his Jerry Springer on last night, nigga.
Hey, he was like, I see your point. But he had a point too. I need you to elaborate on that a little bit.
Hey, he was. I seen that too, Jay. You can't lie, man. I ain't mad at that.
I had the same thing. To me, both of them seemed like they was both telling the half truth.
Yeah. You feel me? You told your story. Beware. Let me hear what she got to say. Let her talk.
Hey, Maryland, you keep playing with me. I got shit in my phone that expose you, B. You better
Shut the fuck up,
You better shut the
Marilyn.
fuck up, Maryland.
I can see Natalie in the background saying, Brooklyn.
Hey, yeah, we was throwing motherfucking Jada Kiss bars at him. That shit was funny.
I
bro.
told that nigga, I said, he gonna come in that bitch with some Timbs and kick you dead in your chest. This is Sparta.
Oh, Anti, you got on the panel. I didn't see that part, bro.
That shit was funny when Anti pulled up.
Yeah, I got on the panel late, bro.
I went to sleep. I went to sleep when
with the
Trucker
joke.
got. I went to sleep when Trucker got on and he was talking bullshit. Like, bitch.
I got in that bitch. I said, hold up. It sound like to me, like, I don't really want. I'm like, it sound like to me, y'all too fucking, or y'all done fuck. Y'all not feelings and got involved. I'm like, yeah, this don't sound right. And then everything just came out after that. That nigga talking about, I sent the meat pics and all that, and Maryland with the Maryland. Hey, did he talk about? Hey, what type of female you know? Talking about she learned to suck dick from a gay nigga. Yo,
I gotta go back.
You gotta go back and listen, man. It went live, dog.
Yeah, it got crazy.
Yo, wowing, bro.
That shit went on like 9 hours.
Yeah,
that was
But you was enjoying Lamar. You were just.
It was funny.
And that nigga still had like over 300 motherfucking viewers. I was like, damn. It's 11 o'clock midnight, nigga. Lamont is doing this.
Hey, you can break that whole live stream into episodes. Like
that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna cut it up.
Good. You make me feel real good.
You make me feel good.
Yo.
Yeah, I gotta go back and listen to that shit. My nigga Anti was on there.
Right. He was right about Flores about that rest of the season.
About who again? Hold on, I couldn't hear you.
Not Flores, but Jawan Howard. Rest of the season.
Oh man, they keeping him for the rest of the season.
Yeah, it got leaked out. His punishment got leaked out last night. Somebody said.
Wow.
No, it's just the regular season. He can coach the conference tournament and the NCAA tournament if they make it.
How many more games are left in the season?
They only got 5 games left. He only suspended 5 games.
Okay.
Really.
Okay.
I told y'all. Just tap his pockets. Leave him alone.
No, it's still not out the loop yet, Matt. There, he can still have.
Ain't nothing wrong. Hey man, ain't nothing wrong with it.
He should be fired. That nigga should be fired.
He shouldn't get fired.
You can't be fighting nigga. Hold on, bro. You can't be fighting nigga because you got your ass bust.
Yeah,
you
I
can't be just
that.
fighting coaches.
Look, he did to me. Like I said, it was embarrassing.
That nigga smacked the shit out of that coach, dog.
It was a terrible look, but it's still sports. It's still sports.
Hey, he palmed that nigga face, dog. Hell no.
Every player that fights don't get kicked out.
But J-Man, they said this ain't the first type of. This like his third time.
He did this with the coach from Maryland last year, but they
had to hold him back. He looked like he's ready to get at him.
Yeah, I mean that's
why I was making that reference at the start of the show to what Lamont says about the 90s era in basketball. How all we did was roughhouse and get physical. I was like, damn, Jawan Howard, you proving him right.
That's all they did was foul and knock niggas out the air and hand check and hold niggas.
Like, God damn, man.
I ain't gonna lie, that nigga did that nigga and said, nigga, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, man. I was like,
no, but he slapped an assistant coach. He didn't slap the coach because the coach was like, he slapped like a random nigga.
Well, because that random nigga came in there talking noise though.
Yeah, he did. He
Oh,
pushed the
hey,
players.
what he
and
said? That's why we
everything. He
bust
thought he
y'all
was
ass.
Debo with somebody.
That's why we bust y'all ass. That's what he
Hey,
said.
I give you. Remember when LeGarrette Blunt was in college and he was
he was a scuba tech. It was down to Mississippi.
Then boy just walked up on him and started yakking.
Hey,
that was from Boise State when Boise State beat
LeGarrette Blunt ain't that. He ain't one of them. He ain't one of them.
He rocked his ass.
He ain't one of them.
And that doesn't his draft stock. That doesn't his draft stock.
You should have known by his last name he wasn't the nigga to play with.
Yeah, but y'all remember when Myles Garrett almost ripped that one motherfucking head off?
Yep.
That quarterback.
Rudolph, the quarter.
Mason Rudolph. Yep.
Mason Rudolph.
He could have killed it. He could have
killed it. He lucky he got hit with the back of that crown, dog, on that helmet.
Yeah, but see, Indiana's coach been getting away. Indiana's coach was getting away with it my whole childhood.
Oh yeah, J Mac, that's what I want to talk to you about.
Because the color of his skin.
All the
shit J Mac
on TV. What?
J Mac, I know what I want to talk to you about. I seen Blind Flores got hired by the Steelers for defense assistant. I don't even know what the fuck position that is.
No, Anton, he a linebacker coach.
And no, he's also a defensive senior
assistant or something.
Defensive
man, that's like you know when you work at McDonald's and they call you like food technician or some shit like that.
Bro, you the fry cook? Hell no.
you like
fry. You on the fry.
Yeah, you on the
fry. So let me ask you something. So because I feel like the NFL doing some slick shit with him, is he still gonna go forward through with this lawsuit?
The lawsuit is still up and running.
How you gonna sue the? Hold up. How you gonna sue the NFL that work for them, dog? They don't go together.
People do it all the time. There's people working at Walmart that's suing the company Walmart.
That's
Walmart, bro. This is NFL.
Now Tiffany brought up a good point last night.
You allowed to sue. Shit.
They can he can get them for like wrongful termination for that whole like he didn't lose them games or whatever. You know what I'm saying? He could win that part. Now the racial discrimination part, I feel like that's gonna fall.
He's not gonna win that. He's not gonna win the racial thing.
That's gonna fail. But the wrongful termination for if he got the proof that the Miami owner wanted him to lose games in order to get high draft picks. Now that he might have something with that because that is some bullshit.
Well, you gotta think it's gonna be a settlement because they want to sweep that other shit under the rug about him being asked to take money to lose games.
That's what I'm talking about.
Jackson come out and say some shit like that.
Yeah, Hugh Jackson came out and said some shit. Yeah.
They gonna hush that. They gonna hush that. Watch.
All that shit gonna get shut the fuck up, dog.
Now him putting out Bill Belichick text message and shit. I'm sure their relationship is over. I mean, that's some whole shit. You know what I mean? I'm sure he probably burned that bridge.
Nigga, Bill Belichick.
I thought.
Hey, speaking of that,
remember True said he thought Bill did that on purpose to get back.
But no, let me ask y'all a question. Would y'all have took that information from Bill Belichick and leaked it?
Yes.
No.
I'll blackmail him for a check.
Nah.
I couldn't. Bill Belichick is the plug, really.
Yes.
That's a tough decision. I mean, you got to be really pissed off to leak that information.
Yes.
I wouldn't do it, dog.
For my case,
just because it's not strong enough evidence to win you a lawsuit, and it just looks messy because you showing leaking text messages from a coach that everybody in the league likes. Like, so now ain't nobody gonna trust.
And you came from his coaching tree, dog.
That's what I'm saying. Like that's what I was saying earlier. Like Josh McDaniels, when he got fired, he went back to the Patriots. See, Brian can't even do that.
No, he went to the only place. He went to the only safe haven where the only black coach in the NFL head coach resides.
Right, exactly. And that's why I feel like some affirmative action type crumbs type situation. You know what I mean? Like he go nigga stop crying type shit. Like,
can we just say that Brian Flores is really better than half the coaches in the NFL?
It's not about being better though.
Yeah.
My point is that he has a valid explanation.
But Mike, ain't no job in America where the most qualified person gets the job. Like sometimes it's about networking, who you know, getting plugged in, all that. I mean, that's what it's about.
For how many years has this been going on since the room?
Don't matter. That's just how it is. That's how all companies work. If I got a company, right? Let's say I know Anti my best friend. But you walk in, you got the degrees, you got the experience. But I might hire Anti just because that's the homie. I might fuck with him more.
Okay.
Right. This is how it works.
Let's just say that's the truth and how it works. My position is Brian Flores. If that's the position that I'm in, and I have no way to get a job, even though I'm better than half the NFL coaches, if that's the position and that's what the system is, then let me sue you, get me my money, and I could still coach and play.
He's gonna lose. He's gonna lose that lawsuit, bro.
Oh no, he's gonna get paid.
No, he's not.
You don't think he's gonna get paid?
No, he's gonna lose like a motherfucker.
Wow.
Did you see the lead attorney did a breakdown on the actual wording of the suit? Man, come on, man. They gonna lose like a motherfucker. They reaching, they in there talking about Martin Luther King, Harriet Tubman in the damn lawsuit. They lose. I'm talking about they trying to toe all the racial lines in there. They just come on, man. They losing like a motherfucker.
He should have just kept it at wrongful termination.
I don't think he's gonna win. I think he's gonna come to a settlement, bro. That's kind of different.
The settlement is a loss too because you're gonna have to sign an NDA.
Right,
he'll come to a settlement. He'll get some money, and he's still coaching.
But it ain't about
that's
that.
What I feel.
So you gotta.
You can get the money. My bad, bro. But you can get the money. That's fine. Then what the fuck was all this for?
That's what I'm saying, Jay, man. Like exactly. Like that's why I thought when he got that job, I'm like, I mean, what's going on? Are they racist or not? Like,
well, exactly. Hold on. We all agree that this is racist. Is what's going on, right? That's why. That's why.
I mean, you can't. How do you prove that, man?
That's why the first question I asked is: we can agree that Brian Flores is better than half of the NFL coaches that's in there. Nobody could have done what he did with Miami. Like,
well correct me if I'm wrong,
but you can't prove that. That's just all opinionated. What you gonna tell a judge?
That's subjective.
He's better than this dude.
A judge ain't a fanatic like that. They don't give a fuck about all records and all that stuff you talk like that we talk about. They don't look at it like that. You got to prove
for him to shut
racial discrimination.
Shut up, McDuff. Think about it. When Colin Kaepernick got that settlement, a lot of that shit went real quiet, didn't it?
Oh yeah, McDuff. Are you going to talk about what he did? How he turned his nose on Colin Kaepernick? What he was doing and Kenny Stills? How he was talking about him? He was talking about them too before this happened to him.
I don't know nothing about that, but I know Colin Kaepernick didn't win his case, but he got a settlement. All I'm saying is Brian Flores.
He turned his nose at him, and then look what he doing the same thing. You turned your nose at somebody, and look what your ass doing.
I did a stream like 3 months ago about the black dude who worked. He sued Tesla, right? And he won like $160 million. He said they was calling him a nigger on the job and stuff like that.
So yeah, he could prove that, right?
But it actually ended up being like false. Like none of the witnesses said that like they heard the N-word.
How did he get it then?
I don't know. That was crazy, but he won. He won $160 million. That was wild.
So if Bill Belichick sent a text message already congratulating a coach before I even go on to the interview, isn't that insinuating that they're just taking me just for the
they do that they do that in real world.
That's not strong enough evidence to prove anything. That's weak. That's weak evidence.
Ralph got echo.
No, I don't.
Yes, how you gonna say you don't have one?
Yes, him.
Yeah, it was Ralph.
I think that's strong enough evidence, bro.
Bro, that's some weak ass evidence because
that's the
only person who can define the message is Bill Belichick. He could be like, I meant this. And who's you?
Okay, if Bill Belichick gets called to the stand, if Bill Belichick get called to the stand and he says that, then okay. But if he doesn't, is my word against his. If you congratulating another coach on the 18th and my interview was on the 19th, that is probable cause to say that they're just interviewing me, even though they already got their prime suspect coach hired. That's
every company does that.
Yeah, I was just about to say that. Everybody, that happens in the real world. Like
every company does that.
Now, a lot of times people put a job posting up just for courtesy,
just to meet certain quotas and criteria that they have to hit.
Right. It's just procedure. They just have to put it out. They already got the job locked up who they want. That's just that's just life.
He gonna get some money and he coaching. So I'm with Brian Flores. He better than half the coaches in there. Joe Judge for the Giants didn't deserve that spot. A lot of these coaches, bro. It's
Did the Rams
ridiculous.
coach deserve his job when he got it?
Who,
Sean McVay?
Actually, Lamont. Actually,
Lamont.
He didn't have no experience at all because he.
That's what I'm saying. He didn't have no experience.
He
So
didn't.
I'm
He
saying,
got the job. Like that's what Bees was agreeing with you with Lamont far as that. He said y'all need to be upset at how these coaches who lose in college have no experience, but how the hell they get a job?
Yeah,
but they get jobs. But
Urban
Tiffany,
Meyer
they
got
get
a
jobs
job?
because
Come on, bro.
they get jobs because of networking, who they know, the circles that they sit in. Like some of these, like he might be sitting in these circles talking football with these dudes behind the scenes, and they be like, okay, that might work in the NFL on the NFL level. That might translate. It's not always all about what you've done in the NFL, because what you did with one team in the NFL don't always mean it's going to work with another team. So he could be great with Miami. He can go to the Steelers now and be trash.
Wow.
Well, he a linebacker coach, so he ain't got.
I don't see how no college coach is more qualified than Eric Bieniemy right
It's
now.
not about it's who your owner thinks is more qualified. Like
Okay.
I can hire. Why do you think some of these 18-year-olds get hired straight out of college in these managerial positions over the 38-year-old that don't have a college degree, but he's been working at the company for 20 years?
Right,
Connections.
Connections, networking.
You can't get mad. They got connections.
I'm not
supposed
mad
to
at
build
that.
something for
I'm
yourself.
not mad at that. I think Brian Flores has done enough as a coach in the NFL.
No, what you're saying is he deserves the job. Nobody deserves a job. He deserves the opportunity.
He's qualified. He's qualified.
Yeah, just being qualified doesn't mean you deserve the job.
He's qualified to do it.
He's in the NFL. He has the opportunity to get a head coaching job. He's had a head coaching job. He does not mean he's guaranteed anything just because he's won a few games with the Miami Dolphins.
No, he's got a Super Bowl with the Patriots.
But I believe, to his point, I believe that's why he took that defensive.
Well, he got a Super Bowl as a scout, though, right? He wasn't like a coach.
Because coaching is not guaranteed, especially for a minority. It's not a guaranteed job.
If I'm the intern, I was a intern scout for the Suns. If they'd have won that championship, I deserve a head coaching job now because the Suns won a championship. I got that. I can use that now. Come on, man. Ain't nobody hiring me off that bullshit.
Yeah, that was weak as hell back there. He was a scout back there. He wasn't no.
So hold on. So he's
no,
a
we
scout.
might get asked true
Time
what
out,
he
time out.
actually was.
Time out.
I forgot
You
what-
go
No,
after
he
me,
was-
Tiffany.
I looked at that the other day.
So I'm just saying. So
he was a scouting. He was a scouting assistant, pro scout, special teams assistant, offense special teams coach. Then 2010, 2011 defensive assistant, 2012 through 2015 safeties coach, 2016 through 2018 linebackers, and then the last 3 he was head coach of the Dolphins.
So all I'm saying is that a scout for a Super Bowl team with the greatest coach of all time, Bill Belichick, he can do all that, but Mike Mayhock, who's on ESPN, who just talks stuff just like us, is more qualified to be a general manager of the Raiders. He's more qualified than Brian Flores.
Now Brian Flores
be a general manager.
But that's all. But that's what I'm talking about, bro. You cannot tell me that a scout. Listen to what I'm saying. A scout who scouts college talent to make it into the pros and win Super Bowls off of his job and is under the greatest coach of all time. All of a sudden, he's not more qualified. I ain't say he deserved the job, but he's not more qualified than Mike Mayhock, who's a ESPN analyst who scouts talent. Really? So you're gonna take Mike Mayhock on ESPN instead of Brian Flores, who scouts for a Super Bowl team.
because maybe like, so if you got 2 head coaches, let's say one head coach, let's say just as a coach X's and O's, one guy, let's say Brian Flores is better than another guy. But if this other coach if he's best friends with one of the top defensive coordinators in the NFL, also one of the top linebacker coaches, has one of the top wide receiver coaches under his wing, and he has a whole wing of great coaches that he can bring in with him, well, who's going to be more valuable? The good X's and O's coach or the coach with the huge network who can also bring in an elite coaching staff with them?
The coach with the elite network.
Okay. So what's Brian Flores' network looking like now that he outed Bill Belichick?
That shit is.
I'm talking before
he
that.
cut his
Now
whole
Brian.
tree off.
No, I'm talking to before that. As far as Brian Flores wasn't looked
But what
at.
did he have a strong network before that?
Yes, he's under Bill Belichick, and he's a scout for a Super Bowl team.
I guarantee you right now, he has no network. Ain't nobody gonna want to be up
as
under
of right, and as of right now, to me, he should still have a strong network because he's doing what every other minority coach should be doing, and that's fighting the NFL for justice because they not deserve.
No,
they're qualified.
If it's so
they're
racist,
qualified for these jobs.
Why don't black people just make their own league then? Like I don't understand. Like
you don't. The NFL does not. You don't deserve a job in the NFL. If they don't want to hire you,
I didn't say
they
that.
don't have to fucking hire you.
You did. You just said minorities
that they're more. I didn't say minorities are more deserving. I said some of these minorities are more qualified. How are they more
but
qualified?
being more qualified doesn't always get you the job. It's like that in corporate America now.
Cool. You can hire somebody that's less qualified for the job and see how. Okay,
even the lead attorney, when he was breaking this down, he talked about how he was interviewing people to be a paralegal at his law firm, and he said he found a girl who was elite, whole bunch of years of experience. He said basically she had the job. But then at a poker night, his buddy comes in, who's another attorney. He was like, my niece, she needs a job, man. She's looking to be a paralegal, man. Can you help her out? All of a sudden, lead attorney said, because that's my homie, I'm giving this other girl a job, even though the other woman is far more qualified. So the thing is, that network sometimes gets you the job over what you already have under your wing. If you don't network in the business world, if you don't build them relationships and friendships, you're not gonna move up the ladder.
And I'm not mad at nobody networking. It's not who
That's
what
part
you
of
know,
business now, though. That's part of getting hired and fired.
I'm not arguing that. I'm not arguing that point. I really like the fact that you can know somebody and network and get to the places that you can get. I understand that, and I don't fault that. What I'm simply saying is Brian Flores has connections. Even after
you don't know that.
Yes, he does. If he didn't have connections, he wouldn't have got hired.
How you know?
So he got hired without no connections.
Maybe they found a guy who has better connections.
Come on, bro. You can't. First of all, you can't get hired without connections in the NFL. So he has connections. The reason he got hired by the only black head coach in the NFL.
So are you mad because he got fired?
No, I'm not mad that he got fired. He wanted to leave Miami because he had problems with the GM, which in my estimation, I think Brian Flores was right. You should have drafted motherfucking Justin Herbert instead of Tua. And then when you drafted Tua, you should have traded Tua for Deshaun Watson. I agree with Brian Flores other than the GM. But the GM wanted to do his thing, so Brian Flores said, fuck it.
Okay,
and
so he willingly wanted out of a head coaching job, but then crying because other teams ain't giving him the same opportunity.
It's not. He didn't want out of the head coaching job. He wanted more. It's not the head coaching job.
Oh my God.
Hold on. Time out.
Do you actually know what happened between?
Time out. As a head, yes, I know what happened. As a head coach, Brian Flores did great with Miami. He had 2 winning seasons with a fucked up roster. Remember, they traded everybody in the middle of the season and then got a whole bunch of draft picks. They were garbage the first season. The next season, even with Tua as a rookie who didn't play, they almost made the playoffs. They had a winning record. And then the next season, this season, they did good but they didn't make the playoffs with a trash ass roster that he did not construct. The general manager constructed. That's what I'm saying. Now, as Brian Flores as a head coach did great with what he was dealt with. Now, as a GM, what it does sound like is like, yeah, you should have drafted Justin Herbert instead of Tua. Oh, yeah, you should have traded Tua for Deshaun Watson. Now, what gives him the right, Brian Flores, the right to say that is because he has been a scout for a Super Bowl team and put great talent in the NFL that worked out.
But McDuff, if he had this great network, he would have already had his own people in place. To where, because again, great coaches is going to control the draft room. They ain't going to let the GM dominate it. I mean, if you have that much power. So obviously he didn't have that strong of a network going in because he didn't even have say so over who was getting drafted coming in or out.
Bro, he's no Bill Belichick. He can't have power over like that.
Then why
He ain't got 9 Super Bowl rings like Bill Belichick.
So
he ain't gonna have that much a minority.
Y'all try to make this into a race thing, man. It's not about who's better qualified.
I'm not. But to say that Brian Flores isn't better than half the coaches,
he might be better, but he might not be more valuable as a head coach. There might be other coaches who are not as talented as a head coach, but if their network is bigger and they have more access to certain people and resources, they're gonna get hired in. There's so many factors that go into it. You just being like Brad Stevens for the Celtics was a great X's and O's coach. He failed in that locker room because he was bad with player relationships. Right, he didn't have a great relationship with Danny Ainge. As far as what they wanted to get done on the floor, and it started to eventually show. He lost the locker room, and he had to get up out of that role.
I feel you on that, and we definitely agree on the connections part.
Mark Jackson, great head coach, won with the Warriors. Bad relationships, get your ass up out of here.
And then look at Levy Smith. Good relationship got him a job again.
Yeah, I agree with who you know.
He wasn't a great coach.
He was a good coordinator, but not a great head coach.
Levy Smith was not no great damn coach.
No,
he was not no great head coach. He was
all
a good
types of flaws in
coordinator.
his
I ain't
coaching.
say he was
How
Super
you
Bowl.
know about him, Lamar? What do you know about
Super Bowl?
Because I remember how sorry the Bears was when he was coaching them.
They got to a Super Bowl. What? They got to a Super Bowl, Lamar.
They lost. I remember them losing to.
Cheerleader in that Super
Didn't they lose to
Bowl.
Didn't they lose to Peyton Manning?
Yes, sir.
They lost to the Colts. Yeah.
That man is one.
I
That man
remember
is one Super Bowl away from being.
Man, he ain't getting no Super Bowl. Peyton Manning took it.
He's really average coach now.
Rex Grossman was supposed to be next up out of Florida.
That nigga wasn't
by your logic, Cincinnati's coach is a great coach.
Yeah, he messed up Rex Grossman. Rex Grossman was supposed to be in the Hall of Fame.
Man, hell no.
Grossman wasn't that good of an NFL quarterback.
Hell no.
That's what I'm saying, bro. All I'm saying is I agree with you on the connections part. But myself, I would take the guy who's more qualified for the job over the guy who has the connection.
All right, good luck with that.
I agree with you, Matt Dev. I agree with you.
You agree with it, Matt Barnes?
That's Matt Barnes. That's Matt Barnes. Lamont.
And then when see MacDuff, if MacDuff owned a chicken shack in Cali, we gonna walk in there. He got all his nieces, nephews, and cousins working in that motherfucker.
Oh, not if
you didn't hire Antisocial, the best chicken cook.
Not if them niggas is not qualified, man.
Yeah, right.
It's not about connections all the time. It's about who's qualified, man.
Nah, I ain't trying to hear that.
Job.
We know you got bad qualifications.
I don't mix family and money now. Come on now.
Your qualification based on moving goalposts, criterias, all that crazy shit. We don't know what you be talking about.
South don't know what he talking
Bro,
about.
you contradict every point you make. You'll make a point and then you'll let somebody ask the question to make you contradict the direct point you've been trying to drive.
Bro,
it's the craziest shit.
All I try to do is give.
Hey, go Mike even tied him up like that. Tiffany got him. Lord Gamer wiped him down.
All I
and
try to
Jones
do
got
is tell the truth.
You don't even got to try to trick him, Lamar. He'll fall right forward. Just ask him a question.
All I try to do is give the truthful statement of sports and anything else that I can, man. If y'all respect it
great offense
or don't agree with it, I mean, it is what it is.
I respect.
That's all I try to do.
I respect you come and get cooked.
J Mac. According to some people, Magic Johnson is overrated. I mean, wow.
Yeah, if we let you lay the premise, you will set the precedent
that's
that he
I
is.
just use if I use y'all logic, MacDef, the '90s fan thinking logic, then
Magic
he is
Johnson is
overrated.
overrated. Okay.
Because I just took that logic and applied it to Steve that they was applying to Steve Nash, and I said, well, let me apply the same logic to Magic. That means Magic is also overrated.
Steve Nash don't have no.
Can't do that. Steve Nash is not on Magic level.
What I'm saying is
the best point guard.
People know what I said was the logic that they use against Steve Nash was that he didn't deserve those MVPs.
The logic don't make sense if
Hold on, Ralph Lauren, let me finish, Ralph Lauren. The logic that I was going against was they said Steve Nash was not the best player in the league when he won his MVPs. If you use that same logic against Magic, Magic was never the best player in the league. Therefore, he don't deserve those MVPs.
But he averaged 24
don't make sense when he's in your top 10, Lamont.
The man averaged 24.
Did you not understand what I'm saying? That's not my logic. I just used it to make a point.
Hold on. The man averaged 24 and 12, bro.
That's still not the best.
He was never the best player in the NBA, even in his MVP years.
Is Anthony Davis the best of the league, McDuff? What's that point? That don't make any sense.
Hold on.
That means something until you bring up LeBron with McDuff. Y'all know that. Right?
As far as MVP goes, right?
Magic was never the best player, even in his MVP seasons.
Can we agree it has to be the best player on the best team?
No, I don't care about all that. He was never the best player in the league. I'm using the same logic that they used against Steve Nash.
So who was better than
Steve Nash is accurately stated was never the best player in the league. He was never better than Shaq or Kobe.
15 and 11,
Therefore, if I use that same logic against Magic Johnson, even in his MVP seasons, was never the best player in the league. He was never better than Jordan. Right, you can put a lot of players over him, especially in the late '80s. After he won the first one, there's a lot of guys that were better than him across the board. So you can use that same logic against Magic.
A lot of players over Magic.
It don't have to be a lot. It just has to be one or two, just like they use Shaq and Kobe over Nash.
Like I said,
just like all I need is Jordan. All I need is Jordan. Hold on,
Jordan
was Magic ever better than Jordan?
In '87, Jordan solidified himself.
No, Jordan solidified himself the year Magic won his first MVP when Jordan averaged 37 a game.
No, he solidified himself as a great scorer.
Oh, solidifying himself. Yeah, he was the best player in the game. He was the best player in the NBA at that time.
No, he was not.
Man, you smoking. You just saying that to try to fake your point.
87 Michael Jordan. 87 Michael Jordan, bro, was the best.
Jordan was the best player in the NBA.
That was his best
Nobody would dare say, hold on. In 87, Michael Jordan was the best. Nobody would dare say he's better than Larry Bird and Magic Johnson.
He was.
They said after Jordan averages 37, they said if you want to be the best player,
who's they?
The media.
Everybody making that up just to sound right.
No, it's not a It's not a goalpost mover. They said,
no, you're just saying Fade because you ain't put no name on Fade.
Hold on. You could look up stuff on YouTube about Jordan. He said,
okay, look it up.
If they thought he wanted to be the best player in the world, go make the all defensive team.
Like I said, Magic was never the best player in the NBA.
Won the defensive player of the year. In
Magic was never the best player in the NBA.
You agree with him?
How can you be the best player in the NBA when you only play one side of the basketball?
Yeah, I'm about to say, was Magic?
Now, McDuff said this before, right? So why are you arguing with Lamont?
Exactly.
Yeah, was Magic better than Larry Bird at any point?
No, he wasn't even better than Larry.
It wasn't. See, back then
he was averaging 24 and 12.
Look, he was talking
Larry
about
Bird
points.
was averaging 28 and 10 and 6.
But you don't care about other player points.
First of all, the numbers are not going to favor Magic. I don't care how you
24 and 12. Yes, it does.
They're not gonna.
Why are you gonna boost it up to 24?
Yeah, they're not gonna.
So what was
you don't care about
LeBron
averaging more points and assists than other players. So why you care about this?
He don't average no double.
Here's the difference, Mike.
Didn't Shaq average a double-double the whole time he played with
all
Shaq?
types of players. Barkley, Malone. Malone was averaging a 30-point double-double. There's a lot of players averaging a double-double.
Shaq averaged a double-double the whole time he played with Kobe. Y'all don't bring that up.
Time out. Does Steve Nash win his MVP if the Phoenix Suns are the 5th seed?
They're double-double.
So McDuff, are you saying Steve Nash was better than Shaq and Kobe those years?
No, but his team won.
Thank you. So by your logic, Magic should not have deserved that MVPs. That's the whole argument I was making in my video.
I'm raising my hand. Does Steve Nash win an MVP if he's the 5th seed?
That's not the point. I'm just using the flawed logic that I was hearing. But
why can't you understand the point? Like, I don't understand
my whole point was based on the flawed logic they were using against Steve Nash. So I said, by your same logic, Magic Johnson's overrated because he does not deserve any of his MVPs.
Shaq was on the Heat.
This is hold on.
No, he was not on the Heat at that time.
We're talking about.
So Mike, there was a '90s fan talking about this weird logic that against Steve Nash, how he didn't deserve his MVPs. I said I can take that same logic and it will make Magic Johnson overrated. And it will, because Magic Johnson was never the best player in the NBA, even when he won his MVPs.
He was the best player on the best team in the NBA.
He was not. He was never better than Larry. He was never better than Mike. And in his last two MVPs, he was not better than Malone, Barkley. He was not better than a lot of players who was putting up better numbers.
Never better than Malone.
He always had a better team. That's the only thing he had that was better.
Okay, that's why Steve Nash won his MVPs.
I didn't say. Hold on. I'm not arguing it. Mac Def. I think Mac Def is losing brain cells. I don't know.
No, he hasn't got the KDR vaccination, man. He's supposed to get it every 6 days.
Hey, Lamar. I think you're secret.
Hey, these niggas ain't using logic. Hey, Lamar.
Do you hear what I'm saying?
I hear what you're saying.
Because they said when I was on Mac Def, you're done. You ain't getting.
No, I'm not.
They're trying to make it seem like it's my argument.
Like you don't understand.
Bro, I do understand. The whole
no, you don't, Mac Def.
The whole point, the reason I came on the panel and said,
Citizen, can you explain it to him so he understands better?
He's not gonna
you explain it. I can't explain it better.
Let me explain. Hold on. The whole reason
it's not my logic, Mac Def.
The whole reason I came on the panel.
Don't argue the logic with me.
Huh?
It's not my logic. I'm just taking y'all logic. That the same logic that I used against Nash. See, the only reason you want to switch it up and say all of this stuff for Nash now is because you just flipping it, trying to make it seem like Nash really deserved those MVPs. In any other conversation, you ain't gonna say he deserved those MVPs.
I'm standing on that.
I didn't. Hold on. I'm not flipping it to make it seem like Nash deserved those MVPs. What I'm simply saying.
Nash wasn't the best player in the league.
Let's just
if I use that logic on Magic, Magic therefore also is a fraud like Steve Nash.
Let's just forget about the MVPs. Let's just talk about who the best player was.
But my whole argument that day was based on the logic that I heard somebody else using. Yeah. So I said I'm going to use the same logic on Magic.
That was the purpose of the whole video.
Thank you.
The whole stream.
It's not that I don't believe Nash was an MVP. It's that I said, okay, if you want to use that logic, I'm going to use the same logic against one of your top 5 players all time. And it makes that's why the logic that you use for Steve Nash makes no sense.
It does. Nash wasn't considered.
Well, you know what?
Say it, Ralph.
J-Mac, this is what I said first. When I first hopped on this panel, I said, you keep on talking about Michael Jordan's defense, and he's a better defender than Magic.
We're not arguing that.
He didn't make no defensive team.
Why can't
if we're talking about Steve Nash, hold on. If we're talking about Steve Nash and Kobe was first team all defense while averaging 35.
It's going over your head. Oh my God.
He's missing the whole point.
Hold on, check this out. Back then, because I was watching that shit during the 80s. So we didn't have the technology today to look at and analyze it, right? So Magic, Bird, they were fan favorites. I told you, Magic was my favorite player. I thought he was the best basketball player in the world. That didn't mean he was. I didn't have no evidence to go off of whether he was or not. There was the popularity contest between him, Larry Bird, and Michael Jordan was that guy that's saying, "Oh, he's next." That was it. He's next. Yeah. But if you go back now and look at it, yeah, Michael Jordan was he was a bad motherfucker even before he got to the 90s.
But my point,
but Magic was bad too, though. Magic and Bird.
But see, J-Mac, I'm not saying Magic wasn't. I'm not saying he's not a bad player. I'm saying if I use the logic that they used against Steve Nash, it makes Magic Johnson overrated by that same logic.
But what my logic is, that he wasn't never top 10 in the league.
Lamar, it's not a 90s fan logic, it's a Kobe fan logic.
Yeah, it's really it's like a Kobe. It's all it's just the dude.
Ain't got nothing to do with Kobe.
That's how it all comes about.
It ain't got nothing to do with
two people that's arguing with you,
Lamont. He never was top 10 player in the league. Magic was. Even if you say he wasn't the best, he was still a top 10 player.
Okay, that's still not the point that I'm making. That's
my
not the point. I know that's just off topic.
So Magic won the MVP. So Magic won the MVP when he wasn't the best player.
Tonight.
That's crazy, bro.
What you said, the twins showing
y'all just want to keep bringing Kobe up when I ain't saying nothing about it.
No, it is. No, I'm telling y'all, bro. Trust me, y'all. This is a Kobe fan defense tactic.
No,
they always attack Steve Nash MVP.
No,
Dwayne
Wade could have got in the MVPs. I wouldn't care. Wade was better than him.
Hey, these are the three go-to Kobe defense force tactics. They go as Steve Nash MVPs. They bring up Kobe Bryant, averaged almost the same as Shaq. And the third is Kwame Brown and Smush Parker. That's the three go-to.
See, Lamont, I don't know if you were watching the McDuff part 4 of me cooking South cooking McDuff, but he made this same argument when I made him spit out a top 5. He told you why he had Jordan 1, Kobe 2, and he had the infamous Magic at 3. But for something, and I think he had LeBron like at 6. But when he gets to LeBron, he would tell you how lack of defensive achievements he got. But you got him, but you got Magic above LeBron, who LeBron has more accolades than Magic, and he has more accolades on both sides of the ball. But he don't care about that because it's LeBron.
Oh, no. So he said he got the skills bracket. That's what he said. He got the
I didn't say nothing about skills.
You know what?
Magic ain't got no skills records.
Time out.
Hey, when you really
Jordan, hold on.
Jordan versus Magic together. Hey, Magic. I mean, Larry really killing this nigga, dog.
Yeah, I know. He's 2.
Larry was better on both sides of the ball.
He's 1-2 versus Magic in the final. So hold on.
Look at the goalpost move.
Hold on. First of all,
that's team. That's not individual.
I got LeBron 6, right? Jordan, Kobe,
Isaiah Thomas,
Magic,
he got MVP.
Kareem, and Duncan. What do they have over LeBron? Championships. Number 1.
And guess who you got LeBron in front of? The guy that's won the most championships at number 7. So you don't care about championships. You want to have Bill Russell at number 7.
Bill Russell.
That logic, your logic is
what is Bill Russell? Hold on. What is Bill
What
Russell?
does it matter? You just made this point. Now you finna contradict it?
I'm not contradicting it, my nigga. It's the criteria, bro. Championships ain't the end all be all.
What did you just rebut LeBron and say? Who won more than Bill Russell?
Hold on, Mac Depp. How you gonna say
niggas top 5?
Hold on, Mac Depp. How you gonna say championships ain't the end all be all? But that's all you using to boost up Magic.
No, I'm not.
Exactly. You just brought it.
Hold on. Time out.
You literally just brought up his championships.
Time out. Magic. Let's look at Magic.
One of the criteria.
No, he didn't, bro. What? No, he didn't.
Let's look at Magic.
What do they all have?
Like we ain't listening to y'all fools.
He said, "What do they
Y'all think we not listening to y'all talk?"
Let's look at Magic Johnson. He played with Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
No, we don't have to do none of that. Right? You didn't say that to LeBron.
We all know Magic's great. I was just comparing the logic, Mac Depp. The logic don't make sense.
Okay. Now, on the court, you said he doesn't have no defensive accolades, right? He was horrible defensively. So
I'm just going off what Pat Riley said about him defensively. His coach.
He can guard. I know, but Pat Riley also.
But I think Pat Riley would know very well.
But Pat Riley also knows he can guard all 5 positions.
I bet Pat Riley knows. No, he could not guard all 5 positions. They hit him a lot. He was trash defensively.
The
only thing he could do was they said he was great at potentially playing passing lanes, but outside of that, he was a horrible defender. Come on, stop it, Mac Depp.
Okay. So
don't be giving him defensive attributes he don't got.
Lamont, Magic Johnson can't play and guard all 5.
And they said because of his size at 6'7", he was just bigger than most point guards, which most point guards at the time were just playmakers. Most of them weren't scorers that were going to go right at his chest. So it was easier for him to defend smaller point guards that all they wanted to do was play make. So these guards weren't really lighting him up.
Correct. So did he guard all 5 positions or not?
The point guards of the day will kill, man.
Hold on. Did he guard all 5 positions?
Yeah, at a very poor level.
Correct. Okay. At a poor level. Let's just say that. I agree with you. He guard all
why are
5
we
positions.
going off topic to what the initial
He
shit?
guard
Why we
all
doing
5 because
all
we're
this-
talking
this
about
jumping?
Magic. He guard all 5 positions at a poor level. But what I say is that the nigga guarded all 5 positions. He guarded that's versatility. He can play all 5
He was so
positions.
versatile. He can't even get second team all defense.
The nigga can play all 5 positions. That's number 2. Now, no defensive accolades.
McDuff, he was a bad defender. He was not a great defender.
I know he wasn't, but he has
Well,
defensive
so why are you
accolades.
continuing?
Because
that's
where
like
you
me
going?
arguing
Nowhere.
if Nash was a good defender. There's nothing I can argue to make Nash a good defender.
Hey, see, this is what I hit him with, Lamont. Hey, if Magic was a great defender, Steph Curry was too.
He 2-time skills, but he ain't got no accolades.
Steph Curry a great defender too. He still passes.
Why aren't y'all see? Why can't y'all?
Iverson was a
Okay,
great
so Ralph
defender.
Lauren, Steph Curry led the league in steals too. That makes him a great defender.
One
Did I
time.
say he's a great defender? I said you have to add defensive.
Allen Iverson led the league in steals. That makes him a great
Multiple
defender.
times. He's a great defender
Multiple
too.
times. He let it. He like
so that means AI is a great defender. AI got more total all-time steals than Kobe. Does that make him a great defender?
Yeah, he better defender than Kobe.
Hold on, Allen Iverson got more steals than Ron Artest all time. Does that make him a great defender?
Comparing him to Ron Artest, no.
No,
But
I said he has more steals.
Yes,
Come on,
I
y'all.
understand that.
Y'all
But
gotta
no,
stop
he's
using
not
these numbers. Like you
Iverson
can't
is not a
try to
better
tell me no
defender
steals
than-
numbers and then try to
Iverson
say
is
he's a
not a
good
better
defender.
defender than Ron Artest, but he still has defensive accolades.
Oh, this is,
Hey,
see,
Magic
this
Johnson.
is sickening, bro.
Hey, this
Why
is
wouldn't-
disgusting.
Why?
Like,
Why?
I told you, little twins about every left tonight. They got to chill
This
out.
is disgusting.
Y'all gonna sign this KD
Y'all do the
vaccination
same
mandate?
thing, bring up accolades, and we say that's bullshit.
No,
y'all want to
because
complain.
he caping for a nigga that got swept by Isaiah Thomas. A nigga averaged 11 fucking points a game in the finals. Like what? Like what the hell, bro? Like this is crazy.
Oh, LeBron got how many times did LeBron?
Oh,
get
yeah,
swept?
don't
That's
flex.
not even.
Don't
We're not talking about that. Hold on,
Hey,
time out.
LeBron ain't
He-
never averaged
Time
11
out.
points in no
Time
finals.
out,
You better stop. You
Well,
better
he went to
stop.
LeBron fast as hell.
Hey, he put out like a trap card.
Hold on,
Hey, you
hold
saw
on,
that
hold on,
LeBron?
hold
He
on,
put out
hold
a
on,
trap
hold on.
card.
He forgot Kobe been swept a lot.
Hold on.
He ain't never got swept in no
Hold on, but
finals.
Kareem is your GOAT.
What
LeBron
you
is your
talking
GOAT. They all got swept. Hold
It's
on.
worse getting swept before the finals.
Hold on, bro.
That's JDR logic now.
Hold on, bro. Hold on.
The finals is
This
the
nigga
playoffs.
Magic. He has defensive accolades.
Who are you talking about?
I'm talking about Magic Johnson. You guys are not
He
going to
don't got no defensive accolades.
What defensive accolade he got, Magic?
Still,
He led the league. He
Magic
led the
Def,
league in steals
I
twice.
told you it's some South that steals, right?
He led the league
Oh
in
my
steals
God.
twice.
So Monte Ellis,
Okay, but Mac Def. So
is
you
Monte
saying
Ellis a lockdown defender? Magic Def.
so Mac Def? Are you saying Magic Johnson's 2 times leading the league in steals is far superior than what LeBron has done defensively throughout his career with all his defense?
Defensively, only got
Did
5
I say
all-time
that?
defense. That's not a lot.
Did I say that?
No, he should have got Mark.
No, he should have, would have, could have, didn't.
No, because Marcus had better stats.
I almost said so. You would have cried.
You see, because LeBron is
Kobe got more
LeBron is definitely better
accolades.
defensively. He's actually made defensive teams, right? So he's
Yes.
done it multiple years.
Yeah,
So he's
more
got
MVP.
recognition for his defense.
Both finals MVP.
Magic has never gotten any recognition for his defense other than the fact that his own
He
coach
finished-
called him out for being a bad defender.
He finished runner-up defensive player of the year 3 times. So he
Listen,
must be
how
playing
many
some type of
finals-
defense at some point in his career.
Hey, how many
So it
finals
don't mean
MVP
nothing, but Magic steals mean a lot, huh?
Why would hold on? I'm not saying that LeBron is. I'm not saying
Why
that
did you
Magic
even bring
is
up
better.
LeBron? That had nothing to do with
I'm
what
not.
we was talking
No,
about.
but he
brought up
has Magic higher ranked than LeBron, but he
Yeah,
cares so
that's
much
why.
about both sides of the ball when he talk about
Hold on.
certain players.
How does Mac Def care about both sides of the ball when he told Gold Mike a great offense beats a great defense? He don't care
Yes,
about
He said on
defense.
True. He said on True. Yeah, he said on True Channel too.
I did say that.
does, though.
Yes, and you can quote LeBron saying the same thing too. Just
Oh,
look
now
it
you
up.
care about what LeBron say now because he agree with
No,
you. or something?
y'all motherfuckers care what LeBron say because
No,
y'all keep
we
on bringing him up.
haven't quoted shit LeBron
Because he's your-
said. You just
Right
done
there,
that.
he just
Hold on,
lied.
time out.
You the one brought up LeBron. That's how you know that hate on your heart.
Hold on, time out.
We
You
didn't
see
bring
how
up
you
LeBron. You
contradict
brought up. We were
yourself?
talking about.
LeBron is the
We were
greatest.
cooking
LeBron
Magic
is the
Johnson.
greatest player I've ever seen.
We were cooking
but
how
I
Magic
don't.
Johnson
But
got
the
his ass
same,
beat by
but the
Isaiah
same
Thomas
quote that he had
and
that
Magic
Mac
Def. You brought up
definition
LeBron
had,
James.
we don't agree with him. Come on,
No,
bro.
I brought it up,
The
Lou,
same,
because
the same quote that your best player you ever seen had. I said, but
He
you
was-
don't agree.
Who,
But
Michael?
you agree with LeBron.
No, everybody
agree
else
with
on the
Max.
panel but me and
No,
Max.
we talking about tragic.
The
Johnson.
Kobe lovers, Lamont. That was the Kobe
No,
fans.
you guys are disrespecting Magic, bro. That's
Anybody disrespected. We give you the facts. The nigga ain't got no out. He has no defensive accolades. He did.
He
get swept by
does. He led the
Isaiah
league in steals.
That's not a defensive accolade.
That is a defensive accolade.
No, you have no. Okay, so Max.
Time out. Hold on. I'm gonna raise my hand. I'm gonna raise my hand.
Throw the towel in, Mac. Throw the towel in.
Put your goddamn
I'm
hand
gonna raise
down.
my hand. I'm gonna raise my hand before I backslap you. Why do they keep the stat thing? Why do they keep the accolade?
Dude, listen, bro. You keep.
Why is it a leader in the stat? Why do they give them awards?
Nigga, shut up.
Why do they give it award if it's not an accolade?
Talking, bro. You're not finna overtalk me. I'm gonna let
you know. An award is not an accolade.
You ain't got the wind or the cardio to fuck with me, Mac Dev. So I don't know why you keep talking.
Oh, nigga, your bitch know I got
you
more
ain't
wind
got the cardio. You ain't got the
anyway.
You out of shape. You sloppy.
Hold on. So you mean to tell me an award is not an accolade?
And your equipment ain't fucking with mine, nigga.
An award is not an accolade.
Guess who got the?
Let me talk. All right, so I'm saying an award is voted on, nigga. Damn, that's hard.
It's not, but it's not an accolade.
It is an accolade. An accolade is an award
that people vote for.
That you vote for.
Hey, guess who had the stat for the most missed shots?
Wow. So you could so I could lead the league in scoring, but that's not an accolade.
No, you have to vote for an award.
So
you have to vote for all
the only accolade is something that's time out. The only accolade, according to Citizen Lou, is the only thing that's voted for by writers and
MVP
journalists.
is voted on. Defensive Player of the Year is voted on. All defense is voted on. All NBA is voted on. All stars are voted on. Damn, nigga, what the fuck?
Yes, I understand that, but I'm saying that a scoring title is not voted on, but it's still an accolade.
It's a good achievement, MacDuff.
It's an accolade, bro. What are you talking about?
And it's a good achievement.
Somebody had that.
Well,
it's a good achievement, MacDuff. But being the steals leader has a consistent history of not being able to show you if that player is the best defender, because we see good guards who, if a good coach knows how to hide you off ball, and you are now more susceptible to getting off ball steals, like Steph Curry, like Allen Iverson, even like Magic Johnson. All three players are bad defenders.
But
it does not. Hold on, Ralph Lauren. It does not correlate to those players being great defenders. Nobody's going to look at Steph Curry and say, "Oh, he was the steals leader. He's a great defender." That's what you're trying to do with Magic. Nobody with their right mind is going to say Magic Johnson was a great defender because he was a steals leader.
Hold on, Ralph. Stop saying that I'm trying to put Magic Johnson.
You're bringing it up.
No, I'm not trying to put.
So why you
Magic
bringing up steals leader when you know he was a bad defender?
Because to say first of all, to say that Magic was a liability or a bad defender, is cap. Why? Because he can guard all 5 fucking positions.
No,
he
could.
They don't make cap.
That's not cap. He did it.
Hold on, Matt.
Number 2, he led the league in steals. So he had accolades defensively. He's not a liability. Yes,
so Steph Curry's not a liability?
Can he guard all 5 positions?
Is Steph Curry not a liability?
No, Steph Curry's not a liability.
Okay.
Your takes are a liability, Mac. Your takes are a liability.
Steph Curry is a liability defensively.
Your takes are a liability. That's what's a liability.
Award that you get voted on is not better than something
I didn't
that you can show your pure talent on.
Thank you.
What happened?
What?
Something you show your pure talent on, and you're running away with like scoring titles and assist leaders and all that. You're showing your superior.
Ralph Lauren, that wasn't my point. I didn't say that. That was Citizen Lou said that. My point was that run into Magic Johnson being a steals leader. When we're talking about who's a better defensive player or if a player can be defense, is weak, because being the steals leader in the NBA is there's so many examples of if the person who leads the league in steals is many times not a good or even a bit close to the best defender. A lot of the times they're bad defenders.
Not weak, because you're showing you're throwing.
Hold on, you didn't say it enough, J Mac. I gotta ask you a question. So if Magic Johnson was, you say he was the most popular player in the league, right? I mean, if he was a great defender, it should have been easy for him to get on all defense. That's all I was saying.
You idiots! I'm not sitting here saying that he was a great defender.
I was talking to J Mac.
You some idiots,
I was
bro.
talking to J Mac, nigga. I was talking to J Mac.
You don't understand what the fuck I'm saying. Hold on, J Mac.
I wasn't talking to you. Nigga.
Did I hold on? Did I say Magic Johnson is a great defender?
I was talking to J Mac.
Okay, then.
I don't give a fuck what you had to say.
I would say, yeah, it would be. It would
you
be
can't
easy,
listen.
But
Okay,
nobody really cared. Nobody really cared about Magic's defense, to be honest.
Hold on, nobody in the '80s cared about defense anyway.
Yeah, they didn't care. It was all Showtime. He was known for Showtime.
Exactly. He was known exactly.
Yeah,
he didn't give exactly. That nigga was throwing that.
That's why they had guys like Michael Cooper and Byron Scott to guard the other team.
Now,
Best perimeter player.
Michael Cooper, if you ask me, he was one of the greatest role players you could ever have on your team. He was an ultimate 3-and-D guy. He could hit threes, and plus he was long. He was about 6'8". He could guard.
He's a Finalist Hall of Fame now.
That dude was nice, man.
That's who they had guarding.
LeBron is better than Magic offensively.
Oh
yes.
my God!
Oh God! Come on, man.
So averaging.
Yes,
so averaging 15.
Let him say some stupid again.
85 playoffs.
Drop the pipe down, man. Drop the pipe down, man.
15 assists.
Why you care about Magic assists, but you don't care about Nash?
15 assists is weak.
No, it ain't weak. That ain't weak. Nobody said that was weak.
So how are you better?
Who averaged 15 assists?
Magic, nigga.
No, he didn't. That nigga didn't average 15 assists.
He averaged 15 assists through the 85 playoffs.
Oh, okay, you might have played
through an entire playoff run. The nigga averaged 15 assists.
Now he care about assists when you talk about Magic. Everybody else is points.
Nash don't have a high assist.
Yeah. Hold on. No, we're talking all-time great. Forget about Steve Nash. You're like, what the fuck? Like, calm down. The man averaged 15 assists throughout a playoff run, bro.
If you go at Steve Nash, but saying he wasn't the best when he won his MVP, Magic Johnson wasn't the best when he won his.
But Magic was a top player.
Thank you. That's been went into a whole diatribe about some extra shit that nobody was talking about.
Hold on. Time out. Lamont. Who was the best? Hold on. Lamont, who was the best player in 06?
Not Steve Nash.
Okay, great. No. I just want. I'm moving on because he said not Nash. Now, you can say not Nash. I agree with you. Now, who was the best player in 87?
Jordan.
Okay, why was Jordan the best player in 87?
He was just the best all-around player, best offensively and one of the best defensively.
What is he, 32?
Okay, one of the best defensive players that didn't get an all-defensive team.
You can say that all you want. He was definitely better than Magic defensively.
And I agree with you.
The only thing Magic had was a better team.
Offensively,
as soon as Jordan got a good team, he started winning chips, and he beat Magic.
Offensively, you can't. Offensively, 12 assists is nothing. Hold on, time out. 12 assists a game is nothing to smirk at. That is domination. You can't say a 30-point per game scorer is better than somebody who's getting 12, 13 assists a game. No, you cannot. That's not you have to look at that, bro.
So you can have no problem with Nash averaging what?
Because
18 and 11 when and Kobe.
Nash was averaging 15 points a game. That's why. And he didn't make no all.
Now you moving to go.
He didn't make no all defensive.
You stand corrected. He was averaging 35. Jordan was averaging 35 and 87. He wasn't averaging 30. I thought I'd correct you on that.
No, he was averaging 37 and 87. It wasn't 30.
That's 80. You mean 86, 87, not 80. Not 87.
Yeah, I'm looking at 87, 88. So
that's when Jordan became the best player because
this nigga was almost averaging 40
on the defensive side, bro.
God.
That's nuts.
My whole point is that you can say that Jordan was better than Magic defensively. I agree.
But he's not the greatest player I ever seen.
I agree with you. But on the offensive end of what Magic did for his team, 12 assists and 24 points a game is nothing to smirk at. That nigga was averaging a double-double.
So what about LeBron, 25 and
you act like he was the only player in the league averaging a double-double.
He only did that one time. Stop it.
Hakeem was averaging a double-double that same year. Stop it, man.
Not with assists, bro.
10 points.
Hold on. What's more? Hold on. Time out. What's more valuable, assists or rebounds?
Isaiah was averaging 21 and 11.
Damn.
And Magic was averaging 24 and 12.
Oh my
More
God! You make it
assists?
seem like he was the only one doing something at that level. That's
More
why I brought him
points,
up.
more
21 and 11.
hey,
That's
it's
great.
more points and more assists.
And he swept that nigga too.
More points and not in
That's
87,
crazy,
not in
Lou.
88.
Isaiah Lord Thomas III swept that.
Not in
hoe.
87
The
and
third.
88. He didn't. We talking about 87. I don't see. That's what I'm saying, bro. In this Kareem stuff, man, bro, Magic was the best team on them Lakers teams, bro.
What?
That's a fact.
What did you say?
Playing one side of the ball, huh, McDill?
What the hell?
Yeah, because he was the only. Hold on.
Hold on. Nothing. The only reason he got that damn fine because of Rick
Hey, so look.
We're
Citizen
not
Lou.
gonna disrespect Kareem.
Hey, when
I
I
don't
go
know what
check
your problem with.
What's up, bro?
Citizen Lou, check this out. So if you look up the NBA power rankings for 1986, so this is just that what they do is they rank the players based on not just their stats, but they put the analytics and combine it all. If you rank them, they got Jordan as the number 1 best player that year. They got Dominique as number 2. They got Magic at 3.
So you really think?
And then they got Bird at 4.
Wow.
Shit,
Dominique is
bad
okay.
motherfucker, man. What are you talking about, man?
Dominique dropped 29 a year. Bird averaged 28 that year. Even Alex English averaged 28 that year. I mean, it was a lot of players.
And they went. Hold on, time out. They went. And J Mac, I'm raising. They went on scoring. Jordan averaged 37. Bird averaged like 28. Dominique averaged 29.
No, they got Magic at 3, so it wasn't off scoring because they got Magic at 3.
I understand.
And they got him over Bird, who averaged, and they got him over Alex English. Both of those guys averaged 28.
Who was 1 and 2, Lamont?
Who's averaging double digit?
Jordan and Dominique.
Who's averaging double digit assist on that?
Jordan and Dominique.
Double digit assist,
man.
Or double rebound.
I don't know.
Y'all don't care about that when Shaq played with Kobe.
So nobody in the top 5. Time out.
It's the same logic. Y'all don't understand logic with it.
Really a Kobe fan, yo.
Nobody in the top 5 is averaging double digit.
Y'all just contradict yourself. It's
We're not
ridiculous.
talking about Kobe.
Shaq averaged double
Mac,
his
why
whole
don't you ask
career
how
with
many
the
of those
Lakers.
players played on the defensive side of the ball?
Bro. Well, hold on. Time out.
Jordan.
How many all defensive teams Shaq made when Kobe was on the same team?
I can't read that because you're going off the stats and you're going off the analytics.
Did Kobe get with Shaq?
So who made the all defensive team? Did Jordan make the all defensive team that year?
How many times Shaq got blown out when Kobe was on the
Well, how many
English? Did
MVPs
Dominique
Kobe
Wilson?
got in this league? One.
That ain't, you see how I made them move off that double shit? Just that fast. Just that fast. Y'all jump right off of it.
Double digit assists.
Y'all hop on whatever y'all think make y'all feel good.
And Kobe was leading the team.
Y'all done jump from double
The hell
to
you
points
talking
to assists to back off of it. All we got to do is bring up one thing. You gonna jump off the shit. That's how terrible y'all. That's how terrible y'all logic is.
Oh, that's how far your
logic. No logic. Y'all always interrupt and add other shit.
I know you are, but what am I?
I said, who in that top 5 is averaging double digits?
J Mac would like to talk, Mac. So be quiet.
But here's the thing, though, Mac. Why was Jordan picked? He didn't have the best team. He didn't have the assists, like you say. That's so important. He didn't have the popularity as those other two. Why did he win? Why was he ranked number 1?
Because he was the best scorer in the league.
AJ Mac, he was first in offensive win share.
Because he was the best scorer in the league, and what he did was so great and astronomical. We still haven't seen that in how many years? It was something that we've never seen scoring wise. He made him. He put himself.
We saw that from Will.
So the eye test got him.
Facts.
Ain't no eye test.
And check this out.
Who else is that? Hold on. Who else is average 37? Who else is average 37 over Jordan?
Jordan Jordan led the league in value over replacement. And
no, since Jordan.
You heard me, J Mac. In 87, Jordan led the league in value over replacement and offensive win shares.
He played for a bum ass team.
That's crazy.
That makes it harder to lead the league in that category.
It makes it
He just looking for something to hop on. Let him do it, Lamont.
It makes it harder to score on a bum team.
It makes it harder to win.
What are you talking about?
It makes it harder to
win. It does. It makes it harder to win.
Either you valuable, you not. Why are you talking about this?
He's the one you have to play against. You have to play against Jordan every night.
They don't.
The only one.
So you think they just looking at the list and saying, "Let's look who you play with"? Because if you play with certain team, you're not that good.
Time out. So you guys are saying that Jordan had more value to his team than Magic?
Yes.
According to this, yes, a value over replacement. Yes, he did.
Hell yeah! What are you talking about?
Because
that's the single season high value over replacement. I remember giving that data on Bang Channel.
Hey, Lamar, how many points was Kareem averaging that one finals where he missed before he got hurt? When he averaged
35, 30 something crazy.
Exactly. So yes, Jordan was more valuable to his team than Magic Johnson was. Yes, hands down. In '87, yes.
In '87. So we're just talking about '87. Hey,
I don't. You keep bringing up. You told me.
Let me finish.
You told me '87, man. You told me '87, bro. When I was
Lamont,
what are you talking about?
We can all agree a great scorer. Hold on. We can all agree a great scorer is going to score a whole lot of points on a bum ass team. Can we admit that?
That's the first point you bring up about players is they scoring. Until you talk about certain players, we're not gonna bring them up.
Can you answer the question?
That's only on some.
Oh, hey, but you know what? But MacDuff, I can use the same logic. I can use the same logic. A great passer is gonna have a lot of assists if he's filled with a lot of good scores around him on a loaded team.
Yeah, exactly. That's the argument they use against John Stockton.
Westbrook had a loaded team.
Magic Johnson had a loaded team. They won 65 games
had a
that year.
loaded team of scores. Yeah.
Hey, that's
Westbrook had one loaded team. What are you talking about? I know
Thank you. He averaged double digit assists, but he had a loaded team according to Lamont. Because he averaged double digit
I'm just using your logic, MacDuff.
That's not logic. I just shut the door on your logic, bro. Westbrook didn't have a fucking
That's not
loaded
even
team.
my logic. That's yours.
Westbrook didn't have. No, I didn't. I never said Magic.
You just said Jordan only scored a lot of points because he was on a bad team, and then that means I can therefore say Magic only got a lot of assists because he was on a good team.
And who similar is to that?
Your logic.
No, it's not. Because I can point similarities out. You're
he
saying
has
hold
no
on.
logic, Lamont. That's why he can repeat that.
He tries to. I give him the same example that he used, and then he tries to say that's my logic. It's your logic.
I'm bringing facts. Let me bring the facts. Magic. You're saying Magic averaged a lot of assists because he played on a loaded team.
No, I'm not saying that.
You just said that.
I'm saying it because
he's
you
using your
that
argument
weird...
against you.
Oh
your
my
logic
God!
Against you, man. Is this?
But you can't give facts. You're just saying that. That's no fact.
Just like he's just parroting you because you don't nothing you saying is fact.
I get it. Y'all just
the joke is on you. The joke is on you.
Hold on, time out. I'll serve y'all. So you're saying Magic.
That's all you do is double talk.
Time out. Let me speak. So you're saying
We're not jumping.
You're saying Magic. You're saying Magic averages double digit assists and great assists because he played on a loaded team.
John Stockton I'm not saying that. I'm just using your logic.
Stop saying that. That's not what he's saying.
Logic. Can I say my logic first? Can I say what I was thinking?
Well, stick to Jordan and his scoring on a bad team.
Yeah, stick to that. You gonna jump to something else.
I'll get to Jordan. I'll get to Jordan in a minute. On my logic. Let me explain my logic because you don't even understand what I'm saying. You said Magic averages double digit assists.
No, I'm not saying that.
He didn't say that.
Time out. Let me finish.
J-Mac, can you guys give a tutor? Can you get some educational classes and stuff?
Can I finish? Stop letting this nigga just keep saying the wrong shit. Like,
can I finish?
He's not saying that, bro. Oh my God.
Okay. At least start with your logic and not.
Thank you. Let me finish my logic. How they gonna tell me what I'm thinking? What I said. Let me finish. What I said is that Jordan averaged that many points, not only because he's great, because he played on a bum ass team and he shot that many shots. Which he said, what he said is that Magic, if that's what I want to say about Jordan, then Magic averaged that many assists on a loaded team. My comeback to that is that, okay, did John Stockton average 14 assists on a loaded team? No. Did Westbrook average 12 assists on a loaded team? No. Did Isaiah average 11 assists on a loaded team? No. But my point about Jordan, the reason he averaged that many points because he played on a bum-ass team. Okay, did Alex English average 27 on a bum-ass team? Yes.
Larry Bird averaged 28. Larry Bird averaged 28.
Time out. Did Shaq average 29 on a bum-ass team? Yes, not the Lakers.
Yeah,
But
with
Orlando
Kobe.
was second year when they didn't barely made the playoffs. Yes. Okay. Did what's his name? Motherfucking nigga that played for the Wizards.
Gilbert?
No, the other nigga
Bradley
right
Beal?
now. Right
Bradley
now.
What's his
Beal.
deal with you?
Bradley Beal. Did he average 31 on a bum ass team? Yes. There's
Okay, so
many
all right, so
players.
time out.
There's
So
many.
before,
Let
hold on,
me
before you
finish.
go,
Let
hold
me
on,
just
man. No,
finish.
man,
And I'm
because you
gonna
said, bro,
give
you
y'all the
had
stage.
two.
I swear to
No,
God, I'm
because
gonna
you were
give y'all
wrong.
the stage.
No, bro, you were wrong.
Okay,
You
go
said
ahead.
John
Go ahead.
Stockton had two niggas averaging 20 points a game plus.
Go ahead.
John Stockton
Oh,
had, bro, Karl Malone was averaging damn near 30 and 87. Because we keep using 87. You told me we use 87. Eddie had Thurl Bailey averaging 19.6. So you acted as, and then Isaiah Thomas had Joe Dumars.
I forgot about Thurl Bailey.
Joe
Yeah, he had
Dumars is a great scorer. Wow.
Oh my God, man, he was
Wow.
the Finals
Dumars is a
MVP.
good scorer.
He was the Finals MVP when he swept Magic ass. What the fuck? He
So
was averaging
so
27
so
against the Lakers.
I know he ain't disrespecting Joe.
no,
He
but
wasn't
he's not a
exactly.
hold on,
No,
J-Mac, he's
bro,
not a great
this what Mac
scorer.
Duff was doing. He was just he was lying. He was talking about
That's
some
not a
Isaiah.
loaded team.
What do you mean, bro? So you saying loaded because it's not Kareem, bro? These niggas are 20 plus scores. These are 20 plus point scores.
Hey, you have Vin Johnson come off the bench.
Joe Dumars didn't average no 20.
Man, bro, he averaged 20. He averaged 27 in the finals against Magic ass when they swept.
Okay, then that's what I'm saying. That year,
He averaged. You're
bro.
lying. You're lying. He averaged 20 plus 3 times.
That's
in his
my
career.
whole point. And who on the Lakers?
We got the internet.
Who on the
Like, why
Lakers
lie?
averaged 20?
we got the internet. Like he averaged 20 plus 3 times.
This
Now
nigga
move the
said a
goalpost,
loaded
Mac Duff.
team.
Because bro, you hold on.
What was James
Stockton had a
Worthy, Mac
loaded
Duff? He was
team.
chopped liver. James Worthy was just sitting on the bench doing that.
Stockton had a loaded
yeah,
team.
Michael Cooper was chopped liver. All them dudes, they were just all just average Joes. You know,
I think hold on. I think the Lakers are the second greatest team of all time. I'm not saying they're weak. I admit that Magic had a loaded team. But what I'm saying is he didn't average those assists just because he had a loaded team, because there's there's other players that average assists without a loaded team.
Right, but then you made it seem as though the Utah Jazz and the Pistons, you had like they were ass, and they had all these all-stars and fucking Hall of Famers on their team. Like, what are you talking about?
Joe Dumars is a great scorer
And a Hall of Famer.
But he's not a great scorer.
He averaged 23.5 points a game.
Number one. That's number one.
And how many points did Magic average in that finals?
Who was the
Hey, no.
superstar?
Let me ask you a question. How many points did Magic average in that 89 finals?
89, what you say, a 12-11 or something like that?
There was 11.7 or some shit and like 8 assists.
Yeah, he played like a game and a half, Lou.
No, he played 3 games. He played 3 games.
In the 89 finals?
Yes, he played 3 games.
First of all, he played the first timeout. I'm not even gonna raise my. He played the first game. He got hurt in the middle of the second game. Played 2 minutes of the third game, and then was out. He didn't play. He was hurt with a hamstring. So yes, he probably did average bullshit numbers because he got hurt. Yes, I admit that.
Damn,
Ralph, I'm disappointed in you, bro.
Hold on. But Mac Duff. So you said Jordan was only putting up maybe. Hold on.
Robinson had a dope team.
Mac Duff, hold on. You say Jordan was only putting up them numbers on a bad team, right?
Yes, 37. Yes.
Okay, hold on. Okay, so the next year, that next year he averaged 2 points less on a 50-win team. So was it a trash team?
Did he have who was the other scores?
He had 2 points less on a 50-win team.
What does it matter, McDuff?
Yes, the Bulls were bums in the 80s. Yes,
they were 50 and 32 that year,
and I'm blaming that on Jordan. Yes, the Bulls were bums.
What?
What are you talking about? Blaming something?
What you say, J-Man?
These niggas really think a rookie Scottie
Hold on. Let me ask J-Mac. J-Mac has the common sense here. J-Mac, do you hear what I'm saying? First, Mac Duff, everybody heard him say.
No, you said a loaded team.
Hold on, Mac Duff, hold on. Everybody heard you say Jordan's 37 points per game is directly attributed to him being on a trash team and he had to score all the points. But that next year, he averaged 35 a game, just 2 points less on a 50 and 32 Bulls team that was fighting for fighting in the playoffs, potentially, you know, to get to the Eastern Conference Finals.
Yeah, but since they didn't make it to the finals, it don't really.
You saying 50 and 32 is just chump change?
Oh, and then hold on, McDell, and you lied again, McDell. I just looked it up. This nigga Magic Johnson played 41 minutes in game 1. Game 2, the nigga played.
Hey, Lou, you about to make him drop off?
The nigga played 30 minutes in game 2.
Nah, Ralph, you supposed to
Hold on. We're talking about. You said the '89 final,
and that team got better too.
89 when they got swept by Detroit.
That team.
Okay, go ahead.
Tiff, I wasn't even born. I don't know
now
about
you
this.
right. Now you're right though. I give you this. He did. He got hurt. Must have got hurt game 3 because they only played 5 minutes. So he only got hurt one game. McDell.
He got hurt in game 2.
He played 41 minutes in game 1. They had 17 points.
I said he got hurt in game 2, nigga.
He played 30 minutes.
But what do you think?
Hurt.
The thing about but look, you can
30 minutes is
argue
the whole game.
You can argue.
Nigga,
you
that's
can argue
enough.
Magic. You can argue Magic till you blue in the face. Jordan was a better player, bro. Point blank. Period. That year he scored 37. That year he scored 37, 86, 87. Yeah, he had Charles Oakley with 14, and he had John Paxson with 11. Okay, cool. But 88, 87, 88, he got Scottie Pippen got there.
That.
Scottie Pippen got there. Charles Oakley was still there. Then they had Sam Vincent. They had John Paxson was still there. Then they had Horace Grant. So their team got better. They got more wins. But Jordan still was the motherfucking man.
But
J-Mac,
this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. And I agree with you. But I am strictly saying that Jordan from 87 to 88, he was better in 88. Why? Just stats wise. He didn't make an all defensive team in 87. In 88, he was defensive player of the year.
He was still a better defender in 87 than Magic. Far superior.
I'm not arguing that point.
Well, why you not help your argument? We don't
because you can't solidifyly say that Jordan was a better player, this, that, and the third, when he doesn't have the accolades to back it up.
Time out. We ain't doing that. That's why I asked. That's why earlier today. That's why I did this. Earlier today, I said, who is the best basketball player you ever seen? I said,
Michael Jordan.
I said, take away accolades, take away accomplishments, take away everything, all these stats and bullshit.
Yeah.
When you see a player, if you see Magic Johnson play the game, you see Michael Jordan, who's a better player?
Michael Jordan.
Any year.
Michael
Not
Jordan,
any year.
down.
Don't try to change it up and say any year. Not any year. If you're taking prime Jordan and prime Magic, I'm going to edge Jordan.
Edge. Okay. I mean that's your opinion.
So why are you sitting here going back and forth?
Yeah,
because he wasn't the best player in 87. He became the best player in 88.
Man.
This man came in the league the best player. What are you talking about?
No, he wasn't. I would, bro. To say that the first three. Hold on. To say that the first 3 years of Michael Jordan was better than Bird and Magic is just
his first year he came in there was 28.
I don't give a fuck. He wasn't better than Bird or Magic.
Now you don't care about points, but when
he wasn't better than Bird and Magic,
he was better than Magic.
Jordan is better. Hold on, Jordan's first 3 years in the league, he was better than Bird and Magic.
He came in average 28, 6, and 5.9.
So in 85, who won the MVP? Bird. In 86, who won the MVP? Bird. In 87, who won the MVP? Magic.
It was Magic.
His second year, he was hurt.
In 86 and 87, that nigga was at what 36 points a game combining both of them years? 37, 35, I'm using.
Wow.
So now
MVPs matter, but when you talk about two teammates of the Lakers in the early 2000s, they don't.
No, what I'm simply saying, hold on. Steve Nash's numbers don't compare to Magic's numbers in 87.
You see, he got to cut me off.
Yeah, he got to cut you off, and then control the mic for an
MVP
hour.
matters certain years, but when them early 2000s with those two Lakers stars, it don't.
Well, I still say the whole point is this, Mac.
He wasn't even a Laker.
Mac Duff and whoever else is not really getting it. The whole point is stop taking away people's MVPs, because as soon as you take away a guy's MVPs, there's going to be somebody like FYF is going to come and say, what's your logic behind taking away his MVP? Okay, that's your logic. Guess what? I'm gonna use this against your favorite player who think that you think that's so much better than everybody else that you.
Matt, you was hold on, Matt, you was better off saying he wasn't a top 10 player.
Well, J-Man, they only use it because that's how they explain Kobe not getting MVP. They only use that to go in it because Kobe didn't.
At least you could say Magic was a top 10 player still, even if he wasn't number one.
What do you mean top 10 players? When was Steve Nash
MVP?
Bro, when Steve Nash won, bro, they were like 62
and
20.
10 player. You saying
he was a top 10 player when he won his MVP?
He wasn't. I can name 10 players better than him.
Yes, do it right now, Ralph. Do it right now, Ralph. Name 10 players.
Thank you for letting us know you weren't watching basketball.
Do it right now, Ralph. Name 10 players right now in 06 that was better than Steve Nash.
Okay, LeBron was better than he.
He put LeBron in there. Look at him.
No,
that's how you know he
Kobe.
Get scary for
shut your ass up, nigga. Kobe was better than him. Dwayne Wade was better than him. Melo was better than him. Who else was better? Dirk was better than him. Duncan was better than him. I mean, I'm at now.
In 06?
Yeah.
In 06, Tim Duncan was better than Steve Nash?
He was. He beat him.
I would like to know where you were in the standings of the MVP race.
Who else?
How many them players? How many players
like
that is?
6 people, 5 or 6 people.
Yeah, that's 5 or 6.
Oh, J-Mark got out from the chat and going at L. Yeah. Oh shit. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, this nigga Mac Def been hogging the mic for an hour and a half.
You want to say T Mac?
You can arguably say T Mac.
T Mac didn't even play that year.
No, I'm just giving him a name.
Yeah, you just wrong.
He said trap for
Ralph struggling right now.
No, you can arguably say that.
Gilbert, you gonna say Gilbert?
No, I'm not.
Or you gonna say Deron Williams?
No.
Allen Iverson.
Chill out.
Chris Paul.
Yeah. You can say arguably AI.
AI at 06?
No.
You know what he averaged in 06?
Oh, that the points matter when you talk about AI. See, certain players points matter.
Nobody just. I'm talking about his averages, not just talking about points.
So what average do Arthur have outside of points?
You arguably say the White was better than him.
Hey, let me ask you a question, Ralph.
In 06?
Hold on. Let me ask you a question, Ralph. So, would you agree that Steve Nash, that MVP year, was a great player?
He was a solid player.
Oh,
it wasn't great.
I've never known nobody to win an MVP and wasn't a top 10 player. Let's just go down that lane. Lamar, like J-Mac.
So was he better than any of them names that I named?
Yes.
You didn't name 10 players.
Yes.
What players do you was better than?
Nobody does that, bro. Nobody.
He definitely better than Melo and Iverson.
Look, I couldn't stand Kobe, but you will never hear me downgrade his game like he was shit water, right? Come on, man.
No,
if you really know the game, know these players, and you know that what Steve Nash did was not chopped liver, bro. You just trying to find names to put ahead of him just because. You can't acknowledge that what that man did was great.
He wasn't better than them guys. I mean, he wasn't better than KG. He wasn't better than Duncan. He wasn't better than LeBron or Kobe or Wade or Dirk.
This is the logic. This is why I made the Magic video.
They had better numbers than him.
This is why I made the Magic video, because of this logic.
This man only missed 3 games, and y'all talking about he's most valuable.
But why y'all only care about numbers in certain arguments?
For them 2 seasons, he missed a total of like 7 games. Like, come on, that's not being a viable player.
Oh, now you got perfect attendance to be an MVP. Okay. See, we learned.
Phoenix won 60 plus games that year, right?
Yeah.
Right. And how many of them games he missed?
Oh, winning don't matter when it comes to Nash.
That's 3.
Winning doesn't matter when it comes to Nash.
Can you name me starting 5 other than Mark Steinmeier?
What's the definition of MVP? Most valuable player.
He wasn't the most valuable player for that team.
He made Quentin Richardson have a big year.
No, he didn't.
Yes,
he never,
did.
He never had a big year. You just say
he made him better.
No, we didn't.
Yes, he did.
Amari Steinmeier was doing the same shit with Stephon Marbury.
They weren't doing shit. They weren't going nowhere. They were in the playoffs.
Nigga,
they didn't make the
They was
playoffs.
in the playoffs in 05.
Anything, yo.
Amari Stoudemire is making the playoffs and up. Man, stop it, bro.
I'm just saying anything, yo.
Why y'all being disrespectful to Steve Nash, the twins? Why y'all doing?
Look, I'm gonna tell you guys the MVP race when Nash won it. We're gonna go 05-06. Nash won. LeBron was runner up. You had Dirk 3, Kobe 4, Chauncey Billups was 5, D Wade, Elton Brand, Tim Duncan, Tony Parker, and then Allen Iverson and Sean Marion tied at 10.
Wow, that's a hell of a list.
So you telling me? So you were just saying names when you were just saying players were better that year than.
No, I
Steve
didn't.
Nash.
Half the names I said is on there. So what are you talking about?
See, no. What you're doing is, what you're
trying
doing
to-
is
you're
you're
digging
using
deep
that
in the
same
something when I
logic.
said
You're
most of
using
the
that
names.
same logic. Remember, this is the reason why I made the Magic video, because it's that same logic where people say where I could use that same logic, and that's why I could put people like Dominique over Magic. Because you're just naming people who potentially have better numbers and it just looked better, but their impact wasn't the same as Nash's.
And you talking about impact when you're only missing 3 games. Stop it. That's not an impact. That's not a large enough
What the?
quality was showing impact.
What are you talking
games.
about?
Yeah, you gotta explain that one, Ralph.
3 games. That's not showing no impact.
Who missed 3 games?
During the MVP year.
So he was available, right?
Yeah,
No,
but
he didn't have perfect attendance. I guess it's a perfect attendance.
showing impact is showing when I'm not on that court, stuff changes.
No.
What?
What Lamont is doing is comparing
Ralph, you
the
realize that
stats.
they won like 39
Lamont knows
games?
that
I'm not
Steve Nash
comparing
wasn't better.
nothing.
Lamont
I just literally said.
Lamont knows that he was not better than Kobe, and Jordan.
No,
was
I'm not gonna say
better than
Nash
Nash.
was a better player than Kobe. But what I'm saying is, people will literally use that logic and say Nash didn't deserve the MVP because he wasn't a better player than LeBron or Kobe. And I was saying, and the reason why I made the Magic video, I said if I use that same logic, Magic Johnson was never the best player in the league when he won his MVP.
And J-Mac, you was right about the MVP, what you said the other day. When they confused the definition of MVP. I forgot exactly the word you said. You're right.
I don't know what I said.
I'm saying Kobe over Nash because Kobe had a horrible.
Kobe wasn't even in the top. He wasn't even top 3 in the MVP race.
How do you put Kobe over Nash, but not
the reason
Michael Jordan over Magic Johnson?
The reason I say Kobe is not just because of the numbers; it's because of the squad he had in the rough Western Conference, and for him to make the playoffs. I felt that averaging 35 and still being first team.
So he averaged 35 on a bad team, just like Jordan averaged 37 on a bad team. Don't give him credit.
Contradiction.
Let me finish. How
many of us have them?
I felt that Kobe averaging 35 and making first team all defense that Jordan didn't do.
How many of us have them?
Hold on, can I finish my statement?
Don't lump my logic with his.
I felt that Kobe playing in the Western Conference. I felt that Kobe playing in the Western Conference, averaging 35 and still being first team.
He averaged 35 on a bad team, just like Jordan averaged 37 on a bad team.
Did Jordan make an all defensive team?
Not that year, no.
Okay, so let me finish. Kobe was first team all defense, so he averaged 35.
On a bad team. He was around a lot of bad defenders, so it looked better.
So he averaged 35, but he had a first team all defense. So he played both sides of the ball with a bum ass team.
Also, Jordan didn't play both sides of the ball in '87.
Did he make an all defensive team?
Also, because he didn't make all defensive team means he didn't play both sides of the ball.
But nevertheless, it doesn't matter. Who cares?
Did he have the accolades that Kobe had in 06?
No, so to you, only 10 players play defense in the NBA.
Go ahead.
According to McDuff, only 10 players in the league can play defense.
No, defense only matters when you.
But what I'm saying,
start talking about
what I'm saying is that because Kobe played with a bum ass team, just like Jordan, averaged 35, Jordan averaged 37, but Kobe was first team all defense, which means he was the best player at his position, both sides of the ball, and he played for a bum ass team and made the playoffs. I felt that was on par of a great season that he had. I felt that he was the most valuable player.
But how do you use him scoring 35 on a bad team as a positive? But when Jordan scores 37 on a bad team, it's a negative.
He just saying because he ain't got no defensive act.
Again, stop with the point.
But he don't care about Magic having
no. Stop with the fucking points. Did Jordan make an all defensive team? No. So why would I consider somebody who didn't make an all defensive team better than the person who made a first team all defensive team and still averaging 35?
Okay, so are you honestly gonna tell me in '87, Paul Pressey was a better defender than Jordan?
Did he make the all defensive team?
Yes, Paul Pressey did.
Okay, then.
Come on, man.
Lamar, we don't know Wayne watch.
Are you telling me Paul Pressey was a better defender than Jordan in '87?
Okay, then.
No. Okay, then just tell me.
Hold on. Time out.
No. J-Mac, you watch.
No. FYF. You're trying. This is based on accolades and stats.
No, you're making it about accolades and stats.
87, hold on. Jordan's 87 season wasn't better than Kobe's 06 season.
What year Jordan won Defensive Player of the Year? It was either 87.
Time out.
What does that got to do with what we're talking about?
Because we're comparing Steve Nash and Magic. So what I'm simply saying is a nigga who you think is the best player in '87.
You just literally criticized Jordan. You said he was only scoring 37 a game because he was on a bad team. But when Kobe does the exact same thing, you elevate him because you said he got recognition defensively.
I'm elevating Kobe because he made first team all defense.
Then why are you not devaluing his points?
Jordan won Defensive Player of the Year in '87, didn't he? I'm not tripping.
87, 88, not 86, 87.
That's why. Come on, bro. You got to play both sides of the ball. You can't say.
You said Jordan didn't play both sides of the ball when
FYF. You cannot say that Jordan had a better.
You got to stop lying, bro. I don't even like capping for Jordan and them, but you lying when you say that.
Lamont, did Jordan in '87 have a better season than Kobe in 06?
Bro, hold on. Are you talking about 87, 88 or 86, 87?
86, 87.
Yes, he had a better season than Kobe. Yes.
He had a better season than Kobe.
Yes.
Even though Kobe made first team all defense.
Yes.
And what you consider is the best era of all time, the 2000s.
Jordan had a better season.
Wow.
You asked me season. You didn't tell me about the cut
on this, bro.
You told me the season.
You believe in your heart of hearts that the 2000s.
You asked me. Hold on. First of all, there was no better two guard.
Team all defense.
There was no better two guard.
But Jordan had a better season.
Hold on, but I just told you. I literally just told you a name on that all defensive team that year.
Great.
That Jordan was clearly better than defensively.
Great. I understand.
Jordan was clearly better than Paul Pressey defensively. Yet Paul Pressey made it over him.
I get it.
See the awards. See what you got to think about though is the awards in the '80s. A lot of the awards were generally handed out to teams that were winning.
Mm-hmm.
If you really weren't winning, you weren't going to collect a lot of hardware. But now now, as Steve Nash even showed you, so as we go into the 2000s, it was less reliant on your team's success to get some of these awards.
Really?
Yes. It was less reliant.
So Steve Nash won the MVP on a fourth place team in the West.
No, what I said I'm not talking about that's just one award. I'm saying if you look at all awards across the board, it was less reliant on your team having win. Now, Steve Nash was the ultimate team player. I mean, but the thing is, you also got to look at his value over replacement. When you took him off that team, they were atrocious. They couldn't win a game. They couldn't function.
3 games. 3 games.
Bro,
this is how Kobe was able to get on the all defensive team Because it wasn't. It was about because
for
they
a
were
bad
able to look
team.
at him. He was on a shitty team. He still got credit for his
Jordan on the
defense.
shitty team?
But he didn't get credit for his defense because he was on a shitty team.
But Kobe was on the shitty team too.
Oh God.
That's what we're saying. You downgraded Jordan for being on a
Kobe,
bad
hold on,
team.
time out. So Kobe can get
You
credit.
just
for
shitted
being
on Jordan for being on a bad team. Did you or did you not?
I did say that.
And then you tried to act like he wasn't playing defense that year because he didn't make an all-defensive team.
No, I didn't say that.
But then you try to convince us that Magic is playing all this defense with no kind of
because he was the steals leader twice in his career.
I didn't say
Come
that.
on, man.
Hold on. Time out. You just got caught. I didn't say Jordan was a
everything
bad
you said.
defender. I said
No.
he
What
didn't
I'm
make
saying
all
is,
defensive
Jordan was clearly in 86, 87, one of the best defensive players in the league. He didn't get credit for it on the all defensive team for whatever reason.
Mm-hmm.
But there was no question about his defensive prowess. He didn't all of a sudden just become a great defender that next year when he won MVP and Defensive Player of the Year. He was already a great
I'm gonna raise
defender.
my hand. Didn't Jordan make all NBA?
He was already a great defender before
Jordan make
before
all
that next
NBA?
year. But what did the
Jordan make
Bulls
all
do
NBA?
differently that next year? They started winning.
Did Jordan make all NBA?
They started
77?
winning, and he won the MVP, and he won the Defensive Player of the Year in the same season.
Okay. Didn't Jordan play with a bum ass team, right?
No, but what I'm saying is you earlier spent time saying Jordan only averaged 37 a game because he was on a bad team. Yet when we talk
Didn't he
about
make all
Kobe,
NBA that season?
you gave Kobe credit for scoring 35 on a bad team.
No, I'm giving credit for Kobe for fucking making the first team on defense.
So all of a
That's what
sudden,
I'm doing.
hold on. But so how could? Well, okay. Let's say you give Kobe credit for making the defensive team. Why do you not then also downgrade him for scoring a lot of points on a bad team? Just like you downgraded Jordan.
Hold on. We're talking about the MVP. If you want to
what I'm saying is you just spent time. No, we're talking about Jordan. We're talking about Jordan and Kobe.
I see your logic, and I'll answer your question.
We're talking. No, you don't see the logic. We're talking about Jordan and Kobe.
It's good. We're talking about Jordan and Kobe.
We're talking about Jordan and Kobe. You just spent the last hour telling us that Jordan scored 37 points on a bad team. Yet when Kobe has on a bad team scores 35, you make it seem like he was doing something historically great, right? All because he did all of that while getting recognition for his defense.
Hold on. I said Jordan averaged 37 on a bad team.
Jordan in 86, 87 was a better defender than Kobe in 06.
Go ahead.
That's debatable.
That's not debatable.
Jordan
was a better defender. Kobe was never a better defender than Jordan ever in his career.
Okay.
He got same defensive
accolades. I don't care about the accolades. Kobe in 06 defensively was not better than Jordan in 86, 87 defensely.
What I'm saying, that's not a fact. What I said.
So outside of
don't change the argument. Let me.
That's the only difference here. That's not changing the argument. That's the only thing. That's what you're basing this all on. The only thing you're using to boost Kobe was he made defensive first team.
Changing the argument.
How?
Because you're changing the argument, bro. What I simply said.
What did you say about Jordan then?
I said Jordan was the best scorer in the league.
That's not what you said, bro.
But I also said he averaged it on a bum ass team. Didn't I say that?
You said, you used it against him that he scored 37 on a bad team.
Ain't that what I just said? I said
you held it against him. So why did you not hold it against Kobe for scoring 35 on a bad team?
Is my lingo not understandable? If I say he scored 37 on a bum
why did you not use that same logic with Kobe for scoring 35 on a bad team?
Because I basing Kobe on defense and why he was the best player.
And he said what Magic did was average a double-double.
We're sitting here acting. Hold on. We're sitting here saying that Jordan was the best player in the league and he didn't make an all-defensive team. I'm sitting here saying that Kobe did everything that Jordan.
But you said Magic was the best player in the league, and he never made an all-defensive team in his career.
Time out. And neither did Steve Nash. I'm sitting here saying
I never said Steve Nash was the best player in the league.
I'm sitting here saying that Kobe did exactly what Jordan did offensively, but Kobe made first team all defense. Jordan didn't.
He ain't never done
Jordan,
no good enough
Jordan in '86 was better defender than Kobe in '06.
Can I finish my sentence? So what I'm simply saying, based on that, I'm not going to sit up here and say that Jordan was the best player in the league when he didn't get the all defensive team, but Kobe did.
Okay, so by your logic, then why are you saying Magic was the best player in '86, '87?
The reason I'm
because he was definitely not the best player defensively. He was atrocious defensively.
That's great. That's great. And you can, and let's just sit here and for the record, hold on. For the record, let's just sit here and say Jordan is better than Magic.
Because if you're going to use that criteria, offense and defense, if you look at Jordan's offense, it was better than Magic's, and then if you look at Jordan's defense, better than Magic's. Both sides of the ball, Jordan's better than both sides of the ball. Why are you putting Magic over Jordan in '87?
I don't agree with you on both sides of the ball. Now, Jordan was better than Magic defensively in '87, even though they both don't have the accolades to prove it. I have the accolades with Kobe to prove that he was a better defensive player. Now,
so you saying Jordan has to get a defensive first team?
I'm out.
You said Jordan has to get on an all defensive first team for you to understand that he was a good defender.
Second, all defensive second, something.
Yeah, that's kind of how we kind of base all.
Magic has to not have nothing.
Okay, so by that logic, then you should have LeBron over Magic in your top 5 all time.
Okay, does my
and
criteria?
You don't.
You don't ignore that shit. Look,
and you don't.
Criteria,
you don't even keep consistent in anything. You don't keep consistent on your own list. You got Magic over LeBron, but LeBron has far superior defensive accolades.
You want to battle LeBron versus
and more offensive accolades.
So because
you make up new criteria for this conversation, but you can tell you're making it up because when they ask you these questions about your list, otherwise your criteria don't hold water when we talk about your other list. So you're just making it up. You're trying to make it up now to sound right in this conversation when it ain't even your real logic.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
Just admit that you like. Just admit that you like Magic.
He's asking questions and making other statements about different stuff when I'm trying to finish.
But J Mac, do you understand the connection there?
Yeah, hold on, Mac Duff. Here's my issue with you, because your defensive, you keep bringing up defense.
According to '87, that's what I'm doing.
But you're not to knock Jordan. Then you reference Kobe's defense to big up Kobe, not Jordan. But you have Magic as a better player than Michael Jordan in '86. Without 87. The defense.
Then they won the steals in '87.
No, hold on. Time out.
What I'm saying is you keep bringing up defense.
J-Mac, I agree with you. I see what you're saying. The reason I bring up if it's Kobe versus Steve Nash, Kobe was better scorer. And
Kobe was better defensively and offensively than Steve Nash.
Okay, we all agree.
Was Kobe better defensively and offensively than Steve Nash? Yes or no?
Yes.
Was and we can say the same thing about Magic versus Michael in '86, '87.
No, we can't.
Jordan was better on both sides of the ball.
No, we can't.
You
That's
think
not
Magic was a better player because he had more assists?
And I'm simply saying that defensively, I would give Jordan over Magic in '87, even though
86, 87, yes, duh.
Yes, 86, 87, even though they don't both have the accolades. If I'm gonna say and what I'm giving, hold on, bro. They don't have the accolades defensively to say that, because you can't point
they
at
don't
nothing.
need no accolades. Jordan's always been a better defender than Magic.
With Kobe, I can say he was the best player, because he has the fucking accolades. But with Jordan and
but Steve Nash has the assist over Kobe, don't he?
Come on, bro. We're talking about both sides. Time out. Let me finish. Both Kobe has the accolades offensively and defensively. Nash doesn't have that. Jordan and Magic don't have accolades defensively. So you have to compare, and I'm sitting here.
Jordan averaged 3 steals a game in '86,
I'm sitting here agreeing with you that Jordan is better than Magic. but he
You said, hold on. I thought you said he didn't have accolades. He averaged 3 steals a game.
Hold on.
I was gonna bring that up.
Oh, you can't finish no more.
I'm raising my
You
hand.
done. Shut up, McDuff.
I'm raising my hand, bro. Does in 1987?
He led the league out of all guards in the league. He led all guards in blocks per game.
I'm raising my hand. I'm raising my hand.
Hold on. I didn't.
Lamont.
I never made the case. I never made the case that it had to be an accolade. That was Citizen Lou's argument. That's not mine.
Does Magic and Jordan have accolades defensively in 87?
No. Oh my God.
So let's move.
Bro, hold on. Why do you keep talking accolades with me then when that was Citizen Lou's argument?
That's my argument.
It's like a rerun, man. Going over again.
It's not because he keeps cutting me off. Because they don't have no accolades defensively.
Okay, so because Jordan don't have defensive accolades in 86, 87, we can't say he was a superior defender.
I'm agreeing with you that Jordan was better defensively than Magic. But on the offensive end, yes, Jordan was a better scorer, but Magic still with the
Magic
assist,
was just a better passer. That's it.
No, Magic with the assist was Magic
was just a better. He wasn't a better shooter. He wasn't a better driver.
Magic on the offensive end was a better
just
player.
A better passer.
Magic was a better player.
He was just a better passer, bro.
Magic
you can't tell me nothing offensively. You can't tell me nothing offensively outside of passing that Magic was better than Jordan in.
I would never sit here and say that Magic was a
Tell me. Outside of passing, what was Magic better than Jordan in? Okay, hold on. Just tell me like that. Like that. Outside of passing, what was Magic better than Jordan in offensively?
Oh my God, y'all still
this nigga
rebounder shit.
Only rebounding.
This nigga will not let this Magic shit go.
Hold on. Citizen Lou, maybe you can answer it. What outside of passing, what was Magic better offensively than Jordan?
That's a rebounder.
Absolutely nothing.
So he wasn't a better rebounder.
Come on.
Oh my God.
Not that.
My whole point is.
Hold on. If you're talking about offensively, no. Jordan averaged more offensive rebounds.
Okay. So he averaged more rebounds than Magic. No, he wasn't. He wasn't a better. He wasn't a better rebounder than Magic. Nobody.
No, he was a better offensive rebounder because we're talking offense. We're talking offense.
We're talking offense.
Hey, he cooked you.
We're talking offense.
You cooked yourself.
No, we didn't. Because what I'm simply saying, the only thing that Jordan had over Magic was that he was a better scorer. Magic Johnson.
What was Magic better than Jordan in offensively then?
Bro, are you sitting here telling me that?
No, just tell me. Just tell me five things. Just tell me 5 things that he was better than.
Telling you just ask this question.
Why would I name 5 things? He wasn't better than Jordan.
You can't. Exactly. Outside of passing, Magic was not better than Jordan in anything offensively.
So Jordan was a better offensive player than Magic Johnson.
Yeah, man. Oh my God, bro.
You know
that's
what?
cat.
Okay, then tell me what made Magic a better offensive player.
Because Jordan was better scoring, but Magic could fucking score. Magic. Hold on. Time out. Did Jordan have a post game in 87?
No.
What they got to do with?
We're talking about offense.
Okay, what could Magic do offensively better than Jordan?
So Jordan could run.
No, just tell me. Don't ask me questions. Just tell me.
I'm telling you.
Outside of passing,
it's not just about.
Was he a better 3-point shooter? No. Was he a better mid-range shooter? No. Was he better attacking the basket? No. Was he a better offensive rebounder? No.
He controlled the tempo better.
What are you talking about?
This man is crazy.
Outside of passing, what was Magic better than Jordan in offensively?
This man is crazy.
Okay, you still
let me. Can I tell you? Can I tell you? Are you done?
You got offensive rebounds and defensive rebounds. You can't say rebounds.
No. You're putting this into certain subjects.
No, we're talking about offense. MacDef is very easy.
We're talking about offense. And
okay, now tell me what Magic was better than offensively.
I'm saying Magic can score.
Tell me what Magic was better than Jordan in offensively.
I'm telling you.
He's not asking you what Magic could do. He's asking what's better. Do you know how to answer questions?
Nigga, I'm telling the motherfucker. We all know Magic was better at passing and playmaking. We know that. I just said a post game, but you guys overranked that. So let me finish. I'm saying,
Yeah, but why did Jordan have more points in the paint then?
Offensively.
Jordan had more points in the paint.
Can he let me finish? Why does he cut me off? The reason Magic was better offensively because A, he can score on all three levels. He can get to the basket.
What was he better than Jordan in offensively?
Free throws.
Bro, time out. FYF. I just said offensively he was better at passing and playmaking.
Oh my God! You cannot.
Let's end it right there.
Okay, so out of all the offensive things he could be better, and he was just a better passer.
Who gives a fuck if that's one category? That one category of passing and playmaking, he was just as dominant.
Okay, Jordan was a better scorer.
Jordan scored exactly.
Jordan had better value replacement. Jordan had a higher offensive win share. Jordan had every offensive analytic.
So
anything offensive.
Hold on, time out. So Michael Jordan at scoring was better than Magic Johnson at passing and playmaking?
What? I don't see how you connect it. I don't get that question.
Jordan won 10 score titles.
The question, the reason I connected is because offense is just not scoring.
Man, this nigga been talking about Magic Johnson for the last 2 hours, bro.
Hey, Lil White.
This is going too much, man.
This nigga, man, he been. What was that, Ralph?
Did Jordan win?
And then the man talk about Jordan having a bad season, scoring a lot of points. Then he talk about Kobe's just awesome because he scored 35 in a losing season. It's just like the man.
He didn't have a losing season.
Then the man says Magic was better than LeBron, but then he says it's about defensive accolades, but Magic ain't got not one damn defensive accolade in his whole career. LeBron has a whole compilation of them.
But then
he's got 2 accolades to LeBron.
Is important, but he got Bill Russell at number 7.
Magic Johnson's got 2 accolades to LeBron 6.
Okay, so MacDuff, you take Kobe the one instead of Steve Nash, right?
But not Jordan Magic, right? It's just crazy.
But he didn't come in second, all right?
No, he didn't.
So LeBron came in second, right?
Correct.
I mean,
it's over, man.
You just
I heard me name LeBron number 1.
If you just compare,
yeah, you did. I give you that, Ralph. You did.
I mean, all Kobe really had over him was points.
In steals.
Yeah, but she can't use that same logic when it comes to
Jordan. I'm using the same logic because Kobe was first. Hold on, my whole
you
point.
Talking about Magic's assists, right?
No,
Nash got 6 more assists than
I'm not talking about Magic's assists because Magic fucking averaged 24 points a game.
But Jordan averaged 37.
What the fuck don't y'all get about 24 points a game?
What didn't you get about 37?
Then what don't you get about 12 assists? Hold on, Steve Nash doesn't average more assists.
What don't you get about more offensive rebounds?
Steals, or blocks than Magic in his MVP season? Stop it.
Yeah, but Jordan averaged more.
But
he's not even runner up. You making an argument?
Time out.
Just put that in your face, man.
Okay, Kobe is a hold on. Time out. Kobe is a better scorer. He's the best scorer that we see on the screen, and I'm saying he's the best defender on the screen as well. Tell me I'm wrong.
You're wrong.
Yeah, you're
wrong.
wrong.
Who's the best scorer?
LeBron.
No.
LeBron is a way better scorer than Kobe Bryant.
LeBron's a better scorer.
Yes, he is.
That's why he's about to have the most points all time.
Him and Kobe
and he's still having to tip the same amount of shots as Kobe.
So Kobe's a better. So LeBron's a better scorer than Kobe in 06.
All time.
You got him by 4.
No, not.
Yeah,
J Mac. Let me have a sensible conversation with you, bro. Based on what you
talking
brought
for 2 hours, nigga.
J Mac, based on what you brought up, who's the best scorer on this picture?
The best scorer?
Who's the best scorer?
Individual scorer? Probably Kobe. But
okay.
What about when you factor in the assists per game, the rebounds, and the points per game? LeBron is clearly playing a better player.
Yeah, remember what you said, Magda? Versatility.
Yeah,
yes, I did say that.
J-Mac,
it's gonna change when LeBron watched.
No, J-Mac, LeBron is more efficient than Kobe. So I mean,
more efficient.
Yeah, we go to the percentages now. That's where it really gets fun.
Yeah, exactly.
Correct.
Kobe ain't fucking with Bron in efficiency.
But didn't I say Kobe made first team all defense?
Efficiency don't matter. See, he don't bring out no efficiency when he
Kobe
talking
more
about Kobe.
efficient free throw shooter than that
So
nigga.
why don't y'all add the defensive part
Let me tell you
to it?
why. Let me tell you why, McDuff. Because they don't. Every time they bring up the things about the MVPs, they're not putting up defensive defensive first teams, second teams, and third teams. I didn't put this stat together. This stat was already there. If you go to look at different all the ones, these are the metrics that they're using. It's clear that they're using. You want to put the defensive things in there to elevate whoever you want.
They have the defensive
but he
stats
wants to
on the
take defense
they
out
have-
when to denigrate players.
You can't do that.
They have the defensive stats up there.
And among shooting guards, Kobe is the most
J-Mac,
efficient shooting guard.
when you asked him his top 5 all time, he took defense out just to put Magic at 3.
Do they have? Hold on. Do they have defensive numbers up there or not? Or am I blind?
Yeah, J-Mac, am I wrong?
They don't got no first team all defense up there.
Do they have?
He uses it selectively.
Jay, hold on.
Any
Where's their
overinflated
first team all
assists?
defense up
I've
there?
never seen a nigga overinflate assists like.
Oh, they said J-Mark cooked Elder?
Because nobody fucking averages 50.
Oh, I gotta go check that out. Hold on. I gotta go check.
him on the panel. Never.
I was watching it.
I gotta do a video of that. Oh,
No,
man.
it's about Hey, Lamont, it's at the 2-hour mark on Bang. That's what.
Hold up, did J-Mark go on a panel?
Yeah, he got on the panel. It's like,
if J-Mark came on the panel, it was serious. Oh, shit.
It was Cook Elder night.
Ooh.
He been catching it this year.
Elder been taking some L's, man. He might have to get a demotion, man.
He been taking
took
a lot
more
of
L's than the Lakers this year.
Oh, shit. He took an L on Ticket Channel last week. I felt
he got more L's than
Hey, J-Mac, I saw that. Hey, they was on his ass, boy.
Yes.
They was fried. That
Y'all not cooking nobody, bro. Because based on these numbers, you can say that motherfucking Kobe's the best.
McDuff, you be cooking yourself, McDuff.
McDuff, it's over with, nigga. You have no.
I mean, Mike got you, man. He got you.
The only thing I give
J-Mac.
Hold on. The only thing I give you on this 06 MVP race is if you was just blindly, you looked at these numbers, it does look weird that Steve Nash won, right? If you just look at the numbers, because it's comparable to Chauncey Billups down there. Slightly. But with Kobe, LeBron, Dirk, it's kind of weird that Steve Nash won. So to me, it tells me that they went off of team wins, the value of a replacement, in that nature, because just looking at it, Chauncey Billups, it looks familiar.
J-Mac, you gotta remember that style of ball that D'Antoni was playing with Nash.
Oh yeah.
It's more of a newer thing, and the impact he was having on the roster that they had.
And then
that's something that don't show on the stats.
And also too, J-Mac, they were like they had won 29 games the year prior.
Yeah,
when we got there, they won 62.
And he was the most valuable player on that team. So I get that. And what was the Lakers' record that year?
Like 42 and 37 or something like that.
A winning record.
Yeah, but that's like it was like the 6th seed, weren't they? Like 5,
it was
6
7th seed.
No, they didn't make the playoffs, did they?
They made the 7th seed in 06.
I thought
okay. The good thing
but
is,
you talking about 05, 06?
You sure that year he scored average 35? Y'all didn't make the playoffs because y'all had.
They got put out. Yeah, they got put out the first. They got put out the first round by the Suns.
Yeah, that's when Kobe lost the 3-1 lead to Phoenix Suns in 06 playoffs. Yes.
So y'all was the 8th seed then.
They was the 7th seed.
How was that the 7th seed if Phoenix was the 1st seed?
They was tied with either Dallas or San Antonio, and they had the other team at the tiebreaker. Phoenix was the 2nd seed.
Yeah, but back then, your team wins mattered.
I agree.
It mattered. So
it still matters.
It does. That's why I agree as far as the team wins. That he should have won MVP based on his team wins. But if we're saying who was the best player and who should have won MVP, I'm taking Kobe because he played in the Western Conference, the tougher conference.
Well, now what conference you play in?
Hold on. And he's him and Jordan basically is really Kobe is the only player to average 35 and make first team all defense. Even the year that Jordan averaged 35 and 88, it was really 34.98, but they rounded up to 35.
So that means Magic.
Hold on.
You just criteria Magic out of the.
They did round it up. Nobody understands that about Jordan in 88. That he averaged 35.
88. They said they rounded it up. What do you mean 80? He averaged 32.5. What are you talking about?
In 88,
I'm averaged missing something.
In 1988, he averaged 35 points per game. In 1988.
You mean 87, 88.
87, 88.
Okay.
Yes,
okay.
87.
That would be throwing me out. All right, okay, 87.
In 87 and 88, Jordan averaged 35 even. It's not no 35.2, 0.1. He averaged 35 even. Nobody on this list averages 35 or 30 even. No number that's even. It's always point something. Jordan actually averaged 34. What I'm saying is Jordan actually averaged 34.98 is what I'm telling you, but they rounded that shit up to 35. Based on these numbers, Kobe is the only player in history to average 35 points and make first team all defense. That's why I thought he should have won MVP over Nash.
No, it says 35 right here, so that shit you talking about.
Yes, but hold on, Citizen Lou, says 35 even, right?
It's a 35.0. But that's what's gonna go down in the history books, though. I mean, that's
yeah. I understand that's correct because they rounded it up, but it's really 35.98.
I mean,
I don't have a problem with people saying Nash. People trying to make an argument that somebody else could have won the MVP, but I remember Nash back then. Nash was a bad motherfucker. He with him and D'Antoni.
50, 40, 90.
How many seconds or less run down there? You had all those spot up shooters and Stoudemire. It was must see TV.
He was 50, 40, 90 like what 3 straight years?
Yeah.
Should have Richardson, have Barbosa on the squad.
50, 40, 90, 3 straight years.
Well, you sound just like a hate. Yes, he was. That nigga was 40, 90.
Bet $100 that Steve Nash wasn't 50, 40, 90 3 straight years.
I ain't getting nothing.
Oh, wait,
okay,
hold on. Wait, what'd you say? No, wait, hold on. We said
bet $100 that Steve Nash wasn't 50, 40, 90 3 straight years, consecutive years.
1, 2.
Look at his stats.
All right, let's go. All right, let's go. All right, quick, easy $100. Oh, let me share my screen. Let me share my screen. Let me share my screen. Hold on. Let me share my screen. Hold on. Here you go. Hey, I'm sharing my screen, J-Mac.
Yeah, I got you.
All right, right here. All right, what is that right there? All right, so that's 90, 50, 47, 93, 52, 43. What's this? 93, 57, 42, 3 straight years. Hey, I'm gonna show you my cash app. I got you, player. Put the back check. I got you.
You might well tip me on that because I'm the one that said it.
There you go. It's in the back check. There you go. There you go, back there. Go ahead. It's in the back check.
Have to man, come on, man. Not over no.
Hey, what's up? Hey, back there, it's back there, player. I got you. I mean, I highlighted for you. All right, so it's 90, 50, 40. We got another one. This is also. Was this?
Did he do it 4 years or did he done 3? I knew he done at least 3 years.
This is 50. This is 52. And this is 43%. And he played all the games too. Right here, 93% for free throw, 54. Yeah, exactly. Because I knew that was funny. I knew he had did the 3 straight years in a row. That's why it was so funny when you said that.
Did he do a 4?
Hey, give him a double or nothing or something, man.
Hey, you been talking the last 2 hours back there.
He just be talking. He just be talking. He don't know what he's talking about.
Hold on.
He got to look. He got to go fact check.
I just pulled
They
it
ain't
up.
finna come up with a crazy ass question answer to deflect.
Hey, man, hold on. I'm gonna clip that. Well, I gotta clip that.
He finna think of something crazy to answer.
He said 100.
But did he average 11 assists?
Oh man.
Don't
Hey,
say some shit
everybody.
like that.
Hey,
Rob,
everybody here
you
heard it.
try to
Hey,
talk him off that ledge.
He gonna look at the stats. But did he average 5 rebounds? Did he average 4.2 instead of 4.99?
Staying out of
Hey,
it.
that man said, hey,
I
it's
ain't
so
never
funny because
watched
you
them
know how
play.
I knew
I ain't
because
getting
we did this last week and I was like, damn, he did do 3. Man, and then Mac Dell say I've been $100. Hey, it's in the back chat, Mac. I got you.
I ain't watching Magic play. I'm not getting cooked, J Mac. I ain't watching him play.
Boy, you a smart
Stay in
man.
my lane to the players I watch.
You a smart man, bro. That's why I fuck with you. You smart, man. But
Damn, Mac, what's going on with you?
Only thing I know about these guys is 2K stats.
Man, hold on. Man. I'm gonna go back and clip that. That man said,
hey, is the sound working? Anybody in the chat, type 1 if you hear the sound. I want to make sure it's working. Just want to make sure it's working. Sorry to put y'all through
I
that.
just pulled it up for you. It was he damn near shot 45. He damn near shot 50, 90, 50, 45. That's crazy, bro.
06.
That's efficiency, bro.
It was 3 years straight. That was the bet. You said I guarantee he didn't shoot 50, 40, 90.
Y'all,
How many shots he took?
People that Dane wouldn't know how many shots he took. He had to take some. He's average 18 points.
Oh man.
What's up?
Oh man.
08, 09, 010.
Look, Leo, salute, Leo. What's up, man? With All-Star, man. You still riding
Khalil's grinding, boy. Khalil's out there grinding, boy. He was getting
I know he was. I know he got a story to tell. If not right, you got to come on and let us know what went down, man. We want all the tea.
But before you go, Mac, you gotta send that hundo though.
Hey.
I got you.
Damn, no eating out this weekend, Mac.
Fuck.
You can't be jumping out the porch like that, man.
50.
You got cooked 50, at home this 50, weekend.
59, 90, 93, 93.
You sound depressed.
47, 43. God damn. 42, 43, 47, 50, 50, 50, 50, 49. Fuck. 08, 09, and 02.
Are you finished yet?
Yeah, he still ain't better than Kobe, but fuck.
Oh man.
He didn't average 20.101 points, Lou. So to be honest with you,
yeah, it was. You got to carry the one.
Did he have a third team offense?
What?
You know what I'm saying? Just say some shit that don't even. Did he have a 15 all?
Hey, B's Mac Def bet me that he was like, I guarantee Steve Nash didn't do 50, 40, 93 years straight.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Should have said 4 years, Mac. 5.
Yeah, he would have got the 4 right. Yeah, but he said 3. He said 3.
That was absolutely crazy.
I knew he done at least 3 times, but I wanted to say 4. I was like,
that's that courage that guys get sometimes when they want to act tough in front of females. You know what I'm saying? They could just really
that liquid courage. She probably drunk that night.
You know, they really could just put it down and be like, "Nah, I'm cool." Oh no! And somebody say, "What, you scared?" Okay, I'll do it. Then you go jump off the building just because you want.
No, I got him, but I'm gonna make another bet to even it out.
Oh shit!
You should be finished, man. You should be finished.
Them Grizzlies. You gonna bet on them Grizzlies?
Hell yeah, I'm gonna bet on them weak ass Grizzlies.
Damn, you trying to pay you your dough.
No, I got them on the 50, 40, 90.
Wait, like that's why I don't got Lou. Like that's why I don't fuck with you niggas.
Wait, what? My bad. I came out for him. I hit the back, but what back?
Ain't trying to pay up. He ain't trying to pay up.
You
trying
trying
to back you for that break.
You welcome, Lou. You welcome, Lou.
He want to get a double up.
No, I ain't double up. Nah, I ain't doubling up.
Oh, you gonna bet on them Grizzlies?
He cashing out. He said.
Well, you might get it back there, but
you gonna bet on them Grizzlies?
Nah, you
Now he ain't gonna lose no money.
Because I was gonna get. Because if I was wrong, I was gonna give you 100.
I got you.
Luke say he cashing out. Like the casino.
We're gonna have to bet it back on them Grizzlies.
Oh, I will. Don't worry. You could. I ain't
exit.
gonna do you like that. I give you opportunity to get it back.
No, I got you though. I'm a catch up you, bro. You got it in the private chat?
Yeah, I put in the private chat.
Yeah, do it right now.
No, I ain't doing it right now.
I ain't doing it right now. See, he ain't gonna do it. You wild for that, man.
Come on, bro.
I think I might never do it.
Yeah, bro. Stop.
Nah, Mac ain't doing it.
Yeah, he will. Yeah,
he said,
I don't know Lamont money. I won my bet versus Lamont, nigga.
Yeah, Lamont had about $200 go out that day.
Dion been clowning tonight, boy.
Fuck y'all.
Citizen
Dion,
Steve Nash is still weak as fuck.
I tell you this, Dion, if the Lakers won my team, you'd have had the worst take of the night. But I'm trying to
see Mac Dell. See Mac Dell. This is gonna happen though. I'm gonna ask about it, and you gonna say something. Damn, nigga, I ain't know you need it like that. So you gonna do this?
I ain't never been like that, bro.
That's that nigga.
I ain't never been.
Feel like you're broke ass.
Yeah, how niggas do. They like that what that whole ass nigga SFM did the other day. See, man, back there.
I $20
Yeah, I took like a month to pay B's $250 and you $3. Stop it, bro.
You took a month?
No, I'm saying that's the whole joke. Like, nigga, don't take that long. If I say I got you, I got you. I ain't finna do that shit now, though.
And be like,
you about to flip that shit.
Be like,
he ain't around. He about
like,
I gotta hit the block.
Now you want to ask for this little $20? Okay, it wasn't a little when I lent it to you.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying, yeah. When you was betting, you was sounding loud and nice. I get you. All right. That's cool back there.
I got you. We still gonna run it back, and we still gonna run it back.
Oh, trust me. Hey, don't worry. We run it back. I told you.
We gonna run it back. Like I said, I already bet you that the Bulls
you could mess around and get it back. You never know.
I already said.
Hey, Lamont got it back.
Hey,
Lamont got it back. That 20. I bet with him.
Hey, Mac, you lucky you ain't win. Lou was gonna pay you in pesos.
Nah, I'm gonna give it to him.
Not USD.
I got Cash App. I can use Cash App here. You stupid. I can use Cash App.
You gonna bet on them Grizzlies? You don't want to bet that they'll make it further than the Bulls. We could bet at the first round, Matt. That they a first round exit though.
Oh, they definitely not gonna be no first round exit.
Yeah,
the Grizzlies.
Yeah, you're gonna be in the hole, Mac.
Hell no. Grizzlies ain't going out in no first round.
We're gonna wait to see who they match up.
That's what he been saying, Jay, man. He been saying it on True Channel for like the last.
I got two. Those were the two bets. I said that they're gonna be a first round exit and that the Bulls will make it further than the Grizzlies in the playoffs. Those are the first. Those are the bets, but it ain't been set yet. We're gonna set it when the playoffs start. Fucking Steve, fuck. Nigga, was that fucking good?
I tried to warn you. You're doing too much capping. Your mouth got ahead of yourself.
So I'm gonna split it with you, Sal. We're gonna split that hundo.
Nah, you good, man. This is back there for all this. You've been doing it too much, man.
Yeah, back there, you gotta stop jumping out the window like that, man.
I'm not worried about no motherfucking money like that, bro.
You talking about the money? You just be
it really ain't about the money. It's just jumping out the window.
Wild responses.
Let me find another fact on the internet that you'll argue against.
You ain't gonna get no money out of
that.
Y'all ain't gonna get no money out of me like that, nigga.
I bet you LeBron shoot better with his headband off.
He said with his headband off. I'm gonna look this shit up. How do you even look that up? Games with LeBron headband. I bet a nigga out there got that stat too.
I bet you they do too.
Hey, what's so funny is LeBron shoots better.
Playing with me, man. Stop playing with me, man. I got you. If I say I got you, I got you, man.
I do that, man. That's what Man, that's what people broke do. Don't do that.
But there's a website called Kickstats when you can see what players shoot the high percentage in like certain sneakers.
Say what now?
It's a stat joint called Kickstats. You can see like what percentage certain players shoot in like certain sneaks.
That's doing too much.
Oh, for real? I didn't even know that.
Yeah,
crazy. Is that detail really?
Yeah.
Hey, Matt Barnes, I ain't heard from you in a while. I ain't know you was still in here.
Shit, Matt Def been talking the whole time. It's kind of hard to get a conversation out.
Nigga, the Chiefs is gone. That's why he's still sad.
Shit, the 49ers gone too.
Man, we got more Super Bowls than y'all niggas.
Oh, well, yeah.
Damn.
But it's been a long time. We did beat y'all last Super Bowl. Don't forget about that.
Yeah, they got that
team.
How many?
We got your ass in last. Yeah, we got
two,
you.
I think. They got
How many?
two.
Kansas City got 2.
Yeah, we got 2.
Oh,
you want to bet on that?
Shit, they beat y'all for that second one, Magda.
Yeah, we
Man,
choked.
Super Bowl. I caused myself because I was off. I was in here watching it. And I said, man, today I'm gonna go to the liquor store. I'm gonna get me something to drink. I'm gonna be chilling. Man, I went to the liquor store, got some Ciroc, some kind of citrus, pretty bottle ass shit. Came back home, poured one glass. I had a good time watching the game, but I thought I had got lit, right? I thought I was gone. Thought I had drunk half the bottle. I woke up the next morning, I barely hit the surface of it. I hadn't drunk nothing in so long. It's been at least 7-8 months since I have even had a drink, period. And I just don't drink no more. It's been years, but I thought I was gone.
You thought you went through the whole bottle.
Man,
that's how I be too, man.
I went through the whole bottle, man. When all I had was a glass, and half of it was juice.
Yeah, that's all right. When we was at that New Year, me and my girl were drinking. We wouldn't even drink that much, man. That shit it felt like it hit us with a ton of bricks.
Yeah.
Fuck.
I ain't never drunk a lot consistently, but I got a high drink time. I can drink a lot.
Oh, last time I drunk a lot was my 21st birthday.
The military can use your services, man.
Nah, I'm good on that. But
Man,
yeah, see, I was going so hard in the military drinking,
right.
J-Mac.
Right.
And then like my last couple of years, I kind of chilled out, and then when I got out, I don't even drink like that.
Yeah, it got real. Yeah, it got real. Like the last time I was ever a heavy drinker was when my mom passed in 2006. That was it. But other than that, man, after the military, it was a wrap. I was like, no, there's no way. There's no way I can continue that path. All we did was party.
That's all we did was drink all day.
It wasn't like nobody sitting at home by themselves. There's always 2, 3, 4, 5 of us around. And always
somebody bringing a bottle of Crown, a 6-pack. I mean, that shit was crazy.
We would go hoop every day on Saturday mornings, and then just drink the rest of the day and just party and go do stupid shit.
Yeah, play 2K, drink, go out. That shit was crazy, man.
That was a ritual. We used to wait outside of the liquor store and wait for OGs to come through and be like, "Hey, bro, get us a bottle."
Yeah, we used to do that too.
Get a bottle of Hennessy or Remy. Them was the 2 recipes. Niggas used to get the little $5 little Takavakas or Amsterdam, that acid water. That shit was ugly.
I was the plug in college. I was older than the dudes. I used to get major bread getting them liquor for their parties and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I believe that too.
Heck yeah.
What you had for them? You had some Red Dog, Mad Dog.
No, it was the white kids. They was getting the what's that junk? That fireballs and all
Jaeger.
that. Yeah, Jaegers.
With the gold flakes and shit in it.
Yeah.
Crazy stuff.
Oh fuck.
Oh man.
I need a drink. I need another fucking drink right now.
They heavy for the liquor. I go in there and tell them that one junk, a bottle is like $60. Though that they give me $100. Tell me keep the change. I used to be getting them out of it. I used to be getting them, you. And then this is like a small town too, so you know you eating in that job.
No doubt, no doubt.
Nah, you gotta get the him and Remy was the remedy, man. That was it.
What Tiff at? Tiff, what you doing, Tiff? She must
sleep.
She sleep. I know she ain't sleep.
Wow.
I ain't no lightweight, Natalie.
She gonna wake up flaming somebody.
I just
y'all talk about Kobe again.
I just be chilling.
Lamar Jackson's garbage.
Oh, she sleep then.
Yeah, she really sleep.
Yeah, she sleep then.
She sleep then.
You would tell out that mic quick.
She sleep then.
You know what though? That's good because now she can't talk about me or True no more. She can talk about True.
Nah, she defending. She defending y'all.
True be gone. You know,
True don't care. He'll have you backstage and some other shit.
Yeah, man. But yeah, I guess it's time to shut it on down, man. I'm definitely gonna try to stream before the end of the week because NBA, I like going more in the NBA.
Yeah, the game back on Thursday.
Did y'all do the best teams of all time, or y'all just doing the All-Star what they did as far as the draft?
What you mean?
Did y'all rank the best teams of all time, like the Lakers, Celtics, or y'all just did?
No, we haven't done that. I think we got it confused because I was trying to rank the top 10 teams now.
Oh, okay.
If we do it all time, then we need a bigger graphic set up. But we will do something like that. I wish everybody knew college, so we can do some top 10 college teams of all time.
I mean, I know about the college stuff.
What's
yeah, I mean, I'm pretty decent on college. I just started watching over the last. Yeah,
you talking about basketball or football though? Both.
Basketball.
I'm talking about basketball.
Yeah.
If it ain't the 01 Dukes, I don't know who it is then, man.
Man, please.
You can say UNLV. 73 UNLV can be up there.
No, you got the OA Jayhawks, you know.
The OA Jayhawks. Man, fuck the OA Jayhawks.
I do like Tiffany squad that on 80
Georgetown.
X-Jacks,
they beat us. That's why I said that.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, I forgot you are Memphis.
With Patrick Ewing and Ralph Sampson.
Hey, you know what, J-Mac? I was reading an article one time. Somebody was saying like, why did they do a ESPN 30 for 30 on the Fab Five and not the that 1979 Georgetown team that went undefeated? Like what?
Yeah, 79 team.
Yeah, that 79 team, and it was like an all-black team and an all-black coaching staff. They wasn't out there like they wasn't thuggish. Yeah, they wasn't thuggish at all. They wasn't they was respectful. They was wearing suits and everything, and they was dominating.
Yeah, but they never did it. They never did a 30 for 30 on the Texas El Paso team.
They did a movie on it though. Remember that? Was it Glory Road?
Yeah, Glory Road.
Yeah, Glory Road.
But ESPN owed it to themselves to do it 30 for 30 on that.
Well, they got some new ones coming up. They got some new 30 for 30s.
Oh, hey, 30 for 30 used to be the shit. Boy, I used to love that shit. Come on.
They sure did, man.
Miami was the best episode.
The U was good.
I like the Pony Express.
Yeah.
Now that was SMU, right?
Yeah, that was really good.
Yeah, that was a good one. Yeah,
I like the one on Alabama.
Yeah, Alabama was good. What you about the Bear Bryant? You talking about that one? Yeah, that was good. Yeah,
I want to do
that U was fired. The U was fired, and that OJ Simpson was tight too. What
about the 83 draft? The 83 draft, NFL draft.
Yeah,
that was a good one too.
I fuck with the 30 for 30 Bad Boy Pistons too. That was one.
Bosworth was good.
Yeah,
Oklahoma
Sooners. Huh?
Yeah, I like the
Bosworth.
I mean, they all. That's what I'm saying. Like, now that y'all saying it, I'm like, damn, that was a good one.
Y'all didn't see that Bruce Lee one, Water Like Water?
Yeah, I saw it.
They had a 30 for 30 on Bruce Lee.
Yeah, that was one in the newer ones. They did like.
Okay.
They kind of took a break from it.
Yeah. What's the new one? They just had the Tuck one with Tom Brady and Charles Woodson.
Yeah,
I don't care.
on
Brady
night.
said
I
it
don't
was
care
a
about that
fumble.
one.
I tell you what I did like was that Vic.
Oh
I
yeah,
like
that
the
was
Drew
good.
Bledsoe one.
The Vic one was hard.
Mike Vick shit was cool. It has two
What about the
parts.
USC one?
Yeah, Mike Vick was hard.
Oh.
SC
SC was
cool.
pretty good.
I mean, what y'all watching lately? I'm gonna tell you what I've been watching. I'm caught up too. I watched the whole season of Power Book 2, the second season.
What you think about it?
About 50, you know that Power Book 2 when
With Tyreek.
Yeah, Tyreek.
What you thinking about?
It was pretty cool, man. I tell you, oh boy, man. However they found him, Zeke. However they found him to play that role, boy. It's got to be some truth to it.
No, they say he really intelligent. That's what Mary and all them said when they did an interview about him.
I just found out that Tyreek killed Ghost. I was like, for real, niggas?
Oh, that was
that was like 3 years ago.
I know Zeke was he does music. I didn't know that.
He does
music in real life?
Yeah, he got
he does
he got
music.
a song that's popping right now.
Oh, that's all I'm about to say. That's I just remember. Hey, that Bo Jackson 30 for 30, that shit was tight.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that was tight. And that Elway the Marino one, that was a good
And
one.
the Ricky Williams joint too.
Yeah, it was. Yep. Damn, I'm tripping on how many of these I've seen. That
Ben Wilson, that was a good one. Bill Wilson was a good one.
Which one you say, Action Jason?
Benji.
Ben Wilson.
Benji was my favorite one.
Benji
That's my
was.
favorite one.
I saw it. I don't think I saw Benji.
That's my favorite one. Matter of fact, you know what?
That's too damn sad.
I remember the title. What was it about again? What was Benji about?
Benji, the power forward from Chicago that was killed on his way home or something. He was like the number one player in the nation, man.
He had Nick Anderson used to play with him.
Yeah, Derrick Rose, same school Derrick Rose went to. Other high profile Chicago.
Jabari Parker.
Yeah. The thing about it is,
Kendrick
man, this is crazy. They have a train here in Pensacola, man, with Benji's name on it, sprayed in graffiti.
Pepsi Cola, Florida.
Pepsi Cola.
Pensacola. That's what Roman Reigns.
And we can't forget Broke. We can't forget Broke.
That was crazy.
Junior. Yeah, he from there.
Broke was a classic.
Andre Rison, all the motherfucking athletes. I was like, damn.
Hey, them niggas broke, dog. I was like, shout out to him for whatever talking about it being giving.
What about the Capitals versus the
Convicts, Miami?
Yep.
That was cool. Mike Tyson and Holyfield, that was a good one.
You talking about Chasing Tyson?
I think that's what it was.
Yeah. And they did one. The '85 Bears was a good one too.
Oh yeah, anything.
You got any ideas of a third for 30? You got one that they should do one on?
Yeah, that 1979 Georgetown.
Look, wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. What? DeAndre starting some stuff. Look at it. Watch this.
Oh man, hey.
Hey, DeAndre been sipping more than me. He said, "Tell a friend, tell a friend." It's not for me. It's for a friend.
Hey, I think that I ain't gonna lie. You know which one I didn't like? I didn't like that Calipari one. I didn't like that one.
Why's that?
I don't know if I don't remember watching.
Yeah, they had one on Calipari. He was I don't see how this nigga. This nigga done vacated 2 schools of wins for cheating and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Still got a job. And hey, I don't know, man. I heard some shit about John Wall. John Wall be trying to act like he was from the hood. And I was on a sports blog one time and people was commenting. Somebody from his city said that nigga come from a 2-parent household. he came from the house he lived in was a 3-story house, and the nigga Google mapped it, right? And then he showed that he had a backyard, a big ass house, and he had like a court in the backyard. He was like, man, this dude over here putting up gang signs and talking all this shit. He said this nigga was rich as hell.
I think his dad passed away when he was smaller.
Damn, so you mean tell me so John lived at home with both parents, and John's parents had a real good marriage?
Yeah, he had a real good marriage.
Oh, ain't no such thing as halfway crooks, man.
Ain't no such thing. I don't know how true it is, but that dude who was commenting, bro, he was really like adamant, bro, because it was like they were talking about John Wall was throwing up gang signs, and that nigga was mad. He typed like a whole page on that nigga. His whole talking about where he from, the school, his dad. I think his mom was in the military or something. He said he knew that. He knew that nigga.
Yeah, he sound like a hater.
That I mean, not really. He was just saying like, you know how he was saying like ESPN love these like black dude from the hood stories and shit like that. And in reality, a lot of these cats like, like Drew Holiday didn't come from the hood. He got 3 brothers in the NBA, but they don't act like it though. You know what I'm saying? You never hear about a Drew Holiday. That man his dad was an Olympic gold medalist or something like that, and they had money. Yeah, he ain't from the hood, but they don't show that though. They want to hear the struggle and single parent household and playing basketball with a milk crate and shit like that. They don't want to see like a actual dude come from a good family.
No. When you look at most of the guys in the league, like they talk about the struggle story.
Like Carmelo, he came from a hard time,
No, I mean,
no, he did.
Yes, he did.
I don't know. B-more is B-more.
Yes, he did.
In New York.
Yeah, but at some point, a lot of athletes they may start off in those situations, but once somebody realizes they got talent, they usually take them in and take care of them.
Yeah, because I think he had a stepdad, just like Zion had a stepdad who came in.
Yeah, somebody comes in and like we've seen the story with Orlando, not Orlando, my man that played for Baltimore, the Ravens.
Ray Lewis?
No, who had the movie, the offensive lineman.
Michael Orr. Blind Side.
Yeah, Blind Side. I mean, they took him in because he was talented. It's not like it was on TV.
Yeah, if he was just some run of the mill, you know what I'm saying, 5'7", you know what I'm saying.
Hey, Lou, he for your neck of woods, ain't he? Ain't he for your neck of the woods, Lou?
He went to Ole Miss. I don't know if he in the movie.
I think he went to like the.
Yeah, he went to Ole Miss.
Or even like LeBron's story, like they don't talk about the coach who took him in.
Oh,
yes, they do.
Yeah, they do. They had a documentary.
They do it all the time.
Well, the documentary.
No, they don't. They always bring up his mom with a single mom.
He got a documentary on it.
No, I know what Ralph's saying. He's saying like they talk about Gloria more than they do like the coach that took him.
They talk about the coach in the documentary,
but they talk about the mom more. Like,
what's wrong with that?
Yeah, they look because
she was not struggling with LeBron.
Gloria didn't do nothing. Gloria was out getting her back blown out while he was out there practicing. Gloria wasn't doing shit.
Damn. They talk about the coach,
not how he should be in the positive light.
No, I ain't bad. I'm just calling it. I'm calling it. It's a fact. She wasn't with him shooting it. She wasn't with him shooting in the gym. That's a fact.
The coach should get the praise. Like, come on,
man. I think LeBron. I think LeBron. The reason why he was training so hard because she was running so many niggas in and out the house. He had to get up out of there. LeBron he lived in the gym. As a matter of fact,
he stayed with them. I think that's what he did.
When I was Uber driving, it was a dude. He went to what's the school? St. Vincent Mary. He was like the wrestling coach or something. Yeah, he said he knew LeBron and stuff like that. He said LeBron was in the gym every day in high school, every day. Yeah. So I mean, I think LeBron was trying to get up out that house.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Because
I mean, slept in the gym sometimes.
I mean, look at what Gloria doing now. She fucking with niggas named Lambo. You know what I'm saying?
Exposing her son and all that.
Yeah, exactly. The nigga named The Real Lambo. That's what she fucking with. Your son a billionaire. You fucking with niggas named The Real Lambo.
Trying to extort your son. Like, come on.
She's a real hood mama, man.
You see what I'm saying? But
that's why you ain't with her like that. That's where they doing their own thing. She doing her own
right.
thing.
He put her ass out the spotlight. You don't see her ass like nowhere no more.
She sure be commenting on Instagram and on Shade Room.
Ever since she had an attitude with the referee, I was like, dang, why is she acting like this, fam?
Bro, so to sit your ass down.
Yeah, sit your
And then she fucking with the man team, man. Let's call it what it is. She a thought.
But Delonte West, man, they say he's doing better now. He's starting to do better now.
That sounds funny, Jack. I ain't gonna lie.
I feel bad for him. I really do. I feel bad.
You talking about Delonte West?
Yes, I feel bad for him.
I don't.
It's a serious issue. It's a serious issue.
Yeah, that shit did fuck his career up.
Oh yeah.
Well, LeBron's mom?
No, I'm talking about Delonte West.
Yeah, she blackballed him. She was giving it up.
I mean that is foul. I mean, on both of them, like, God damn.
No, that's more foul on his mom. Like,
yeah, it is. It's foul on both. That was his teammate. I mean, that shit.
Shit.
I mean, you're right though, right? It's more.
That's your son's workplace. I understand that's the teammate, but you're the bigger adult in this situation.
Yeah, I feel that. Yeah, she old. Yeah, she old. Yeah, she was like twice.
Could be his mama.
Right, exactly.
Right.
I mean, that shit.
That's great.
Yeah.
Delonte West, he was trying to get all his family some money. He was just supporting his family.
Yeah, so he was out on the streets and shit. What I mean, he just got caught up in drugs? Like what?
No, he just had a mental
breakdown. But people here in Philly say he was like that at St. Jude's. Like he been had mental problems.
Well, he had a hell of a backcourt. It was him and
Jameer Nelson.
Jameer Nelson. Boy, them motherfuckers was bad, boy.
I thought they was gonna win that. Yeah.
And I think Marcus Camby was the center.
Nah, Marcus Camby with the UMass.
Yeah, he went to UMass. That's right.
They was in the 2000s.
He's talking about Dwayne Jones.
Yeah, Marcus Camby was on that Calipari team.
Yeah, St. John's.
I said take that comment off the screen.
You mean UMass?
He embarrassed. They embarrassed it, man. They said they would take it off the screen.
Yeah, that St. Joseph team was nice as hell.
What up, screen?
My bad, bro. My bad, man.
But what happened to Jameer Nelson? He was in the league for a little bit.
Man, Jameer Nelson, man. Listen, that nigga Jameer Nelson. I'm gonna tell you something, man. Until the Orlando Magic give a public apology to Rayford Austin, fuck them niggas, man. They curse. They did that man dirty. They gonna put Jameer Nelson out of shape, fat ass in the NBA Finals after Rayford Austin helped him. You know what I'm saying?
Rayford was my guy.
Yeah, skip to my loop, man. He helped them niggas get all the way to the finals, and then y'all gonna put Jameer Nelson fat ass in there.
They probably could have won.
He was a free ball legend.
They ain't had no guard. They ain't had no point guard play.
Skip to my loop.
They did him so. They did him dirty, man. They did him. I mean, I can't
believe that shit too. Like,
hey, Jay McGill, follow the Hoop Dreams podcast?
No, I don't.
They got a podcast now.
I don't even know who Hoop Dreams is. Who's that?
You don't know who Dreams is? Oh wow.
No, I seen the
Have you ever seen that movie?
Documentary. Yeah.
You said Hoop Dreams?
Yeah, you never seen Hoop Dreams?
Mm-mm.
Oh yeah,
you need to check it out.
That's a classic.
I seen the Hoop.
That's a classic, man.
Ain't this about Philly?
No, it's about Chicago Hoopers. Two young kids from Chicago.
Yeah.
What's the doc? It's a doc. Or it's a movie. It's like a
Let me tell you how old it is. It probably came out in the 80s.
It said it came out in 94.
94? Okay, 94.
Yeah, it's on the
Yeah, but it came out in the 80s. They made it in the late 80s.
That's what I thought.
91.
Yeah. Definitely everybody who loves the sport or likes the sport should watch that documentary.
Hoop Dreams.
And you will see some of the players that you might know in that documentary.
That's why a lot of rappers used to reference Hoop Dreams
Yeah.
Jay-Z is famous for representing.
Yeah, I saw Jawan Howard in that, John.
Yeah.
For real.
Yeah. Hoop dreams.
Jason Kidd was in there.
I know. I saw. He got game one. Ray Allen in that mug. Jesus.
That was some badass acting, yo.
Jason.
It was okay movie. It wasn't that
That
bad.
was a good ass movie, bro.
yeah, that was a good movie, Rob. You tripping, bro?
I'm talking about the acting when you look back at it, as when you grow up.
Hell no.
So Jason Kidd came down here and gave it to one of our teams for about 60 points when he was in high school.
Hey, y'all remember? Hey, have y'all seen Above the Rim?
Oh
yeah, I seen Above the Rim.
Hey, what? Hey, why did they put the basketball goal in front of a window? on a 5-story building.
Yeah, why Bernie Mac was fucking?
Yeah, why did they play?
That was on the lid. That was I didn't see no window. That was,
no, remember he pump faked the nigga and he bust through the window. Like he tried to block the shot, remember? And then he like missed or something. And he crashed through the window. Y'all don't remember that?
Yeah, he went straight through a backboard. Bro.
Yeah, why did they put the goal right there? Like,
yes,
what
the
the
goal.
fuck?
No, they were playing. They was playing. Who can slap who can get the highest on the goal? Who can slap the
that's
backboard
what I'm
the
saying.
highest?
Why was the goal in front of a window on a 5-story building?
Man, it was mine. We could play. We could. Yeah, all right. We could have played. We could have did that down the street.
We saw KD movie.
He had a movie.
Yeah, it's like kind of like Mike.
No, I kind of want to look at Bel Air. My daughter been looking at it. She says it's pretty good.
He's really good.
Yeah, it's good.
Oh, the new Fresh Prince.
Yeah.
It's the same story, just dramatized.
It's not what you think. Like okay, like it's different.
Yes. No, it's all the episodes the same. It's just dramatization.
That is not so.
Yeah.
Snowfall coming up on Wednesday.
Yep, sure is. I sure will be available.
Don't even know nothing about Snowfall. Y'all don't be watching Snowfall like that.
Yeah, and Atlanta come back on a couple weeks too.
Never seen it.
I heard he was canceling that, bro.
After the 4th season, it's the 3rd one. So you're gonna do this year and then next year. Next year gonna be the last season.
Oh, okay. I thought I heard some bullshit.
And that Lakers biopic coming out.
Yeah, that's on
HBO Max.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I definitely want to see that.
Y'all seen Kanye documentary Genius?
No,
I don't support Kanye West.
It's on Netflix.
Nah, I don't care about Kanye right now.
Yeah, I'm done with that nigga.
The only way I watch a Kanye documentary is if I lost the remote and my ass don't want to get up and
y'all hating on that man.
I'm tired of Kardashians. That's what I'm tired of.
It ain't got nothing to do with the Kardashians. It's about his early career.
On that channel. Just happen to stay on that channel, and I can't do nothing about it.
Y'all say you support black people.
I do. I don't support everybody black.
Y'all probably ain't about nothing that he put out.
You support everybody black, Ralph?
I support the best product out there for him.
Exactly. What you feel is the best product out, right?
Yep.
I mean, I still got some Kanye West songs on a couple of playlists. Is that not support?
You right. You put money in
his old stuff. There's new stuff.
You ain't probably heard none of his new stuff to say that.
I don't care about his new stuff.
I listened to some of his new album.
Yo, they said he gave up. They said he gave up $100 million to
from Apple.
Yeah, from Apple to put Donda 2 on his own streaming shit called STEM or some shit.
Yeah, you about to get that bread. You know people gonna pay for it.
Tiffany, you still you ready to chat, but she said you hating on Kanye, you a hater. I don't rock with Kanye like that. Ever since that Drink Champs interview, I just realized
She gonna act like she wasn't asleep. She gonna wake up now.
That nigga Big
and start
Sean is
typing.
lying.
not even. You know what, Ralph? Not even on. I believe Big Sean when he said that nigga. Cause Ralph, let's check it like this, Ralph. Okay, me and you homies, right?
Right.
And Mac Def going at your neck. I mean, he on your head. He roasting your ass. He talking about your life. He frying you up. But you make peace with Mac Def, but you throw shots at me.
Oh, you talking about that Drake shit?
Yeah. Big Sean was right. He said that nigga Kanye was obsessed with Drake. He said that nigga Drake was cooking that nigga everywhere, and Kanye West was fiending, crying. He was like looking every day to see what Drake was saying about him, and then you gonna make peace with him and then take shots at your homie me.
Right.
I was like, that's a good point, man. I said that's the characteristics of a fuck nigga.
Well, I like what Drake said. Drake said, and I think it was on that Duppy freestyle, when he said to Kanye that how you gonna
He said, if you rebuke me for working with somebody for a couple of V's, what do you really think of the nigga that's making your beats?
No, this the part. No, not that part.
Talking about Virgil situation. I know what you're talking about.
I can never have a virtue.
Oh, Virgil in my circle. I want my brother to flourish to their highest purpose. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, he called that nigga out on that shit. He called that nigga out. He right. And then Big Sean just said what he said. It makes sense. That's why everybody left good music.
Yeah.
Everybody left that shit.
I also like what he said about the ghostwriting shit. He said, man, as for Q, man, I say it like a couple times. Nigga was at Kroger working double time.
Like
he made the world. I was trying to help the guy.
hey, J-Mac, when Duppy dropped, I thought he won because I was a Drake stan. You know what I'm saying? I was like, man, he cooked this nigga, bum ass nigga. He fried his ass, nigga. Push it to you over, nigga. Boy, he came back with that story of Adonis. I said, oh my god,
yeah.
Oh my god.
I thought Pusha T went off the infrared. I like infrared better.
Now, infrared was cool, but like that Duppy freestyle was a good response because he did
40 dirty like that.
He did cook. Yeah, he did cook Kanye. He actually cooked Kanye more on Duppy than he did Pusha.
He did. He didn't really focus on
Pusha that was
on Pusha, but he was like it was your cousin, then him, then you. You don't rap what you are. You just rap what you knew.
He said you had like you was Fresco Bar in the 80s. What he say? He said you acted like you was pushing weight with Fresco Bar in the 80s.
He said you might have sold weed to college kids with Mercedes, but you had like you sold crack with Escobar in the 80s.
That's what he said. And then he said, I should have gave you none of my time because you older than the nigga you running behind.
Man, he went off, man.
Yo, but no, the biggest part is when he was talking about when he got the mic. Remember we was talking about the mic on MTV?
Yeah,
he's like he got that on his face. Yeah.
He said he had a mic of yours, but the temperature faded.
Damn. He was slow. He was slow cooking for a minute.
Yeah, he was, man.
He was slow cooking. I thought he won. And then he said that Virginia Williams.
And then he said, when Pusha came at 40, that was crazy. Yo.
Hey, no,
he was like,
tick, tick, tick. He said how much time he got. Tick, tick, tick. That nigga sick. Tick, tick, tick.
Yo, that was disrespectful. That's what Drake was like. Yo, I ain't rapping no more.
Yeah, but see, Pusha is a real rapper, man. He can spit. So I wasn't mad at neither one of them for they gave us a good battle, man. I just wish Drake would have came back one more time. But looks like that was when Jay Prince and everybody stepped in. And
do y'all think he really had like Jay Prince made it seem like Drake had that nuke? Like he just go in this shit.
No, he was going to expose him.
Yes.
He was going. He got some shit on them.
But
Jay Prince said he was for the nuke this shit.
Yeah, but it wasn't for pushing. It
was for Kanye. Oh yeah, it was for Kanye.
Yeah. It was an ultimate ether.
It was going in Kanye ass.
If he was exposed, he would have lost like the commercial success. That's why he did that.
For what?
Nah, that's facts. I think
Drake would have lost commercial success. He wouldn't be able to
how
tour the way he did because he was
nah,
going dirty in the trenches with it. He's not going to be the pop star no more with that. Like selling to the kids.
Well, I don't know because he cooked Meek Mill on that what you call the shit. He still was what he was.
He cooked meat so bad.
He cooked meat on some light burger stuff. He ain't really go at it like how he did.
Yeah, I'm mad that Meek still lost, and I'm still pissed off that he lost, bro.
Why?
No,
He wasn't gonna beat Drake no way.
But
Meek is better though.
He's not better.
But Meek supposed to be a battle rapper. That's supposed to be his.
Yeah, that's what I'm
arena.
saying. Like you're not supposed to get cooked. You supposed, man. I was
think
highly
he cooked them on
disappointed.
Charged Up, but nobody really didn't like that.
First of all, those battle rappers, the Philly battle rappers, the New York battle rappers, Jersey,
really can't rap.
A lot of them use gunplay in their raps. What is gunplay gonna do against Drake?
That's what I think he should have battled.
It wouldn't have worked. That's why Drake,
you can't be talking that gunplay.
Drake killed him in More Life. He killed him in pretty much everything.
Charged Up.
He really ate him up in More Life, man. That shit was just retarded.
Yeah, I was just disappointed in Meek. I mean, to me, Common smoked Drake. It wasn't even a battle. Like it was just
that Canada Dry.
It was just a rap. Like he couldn't fuck with Common.
Hey, I remember Drake and French Montana had a song, and that nigga Drake opened up and said, pump it up. That nigga
Joe Budden.
That nigga Joe Budden made a diss track immediately.
Low key, he got Drake out of here, but nobody wanted to hear from Joe.
No, he didn't. He was good, but he wasn't that good. Nah, Drake had Joe Budden on the podcast, giving him paying homage.
Yeah, I don't think the only people I think killed Drake was Pusha T and Common. I don't think nobody else really won a battle versus Drake.
Kendrick tried to get into it. When you talk about that freestyle on BT.
Yeah, those are subliminals, so I don't really be counting that shit.
Hey, you know what? Hey, J-Man, you know what else was cold? How that nigga Drake said, I thought that he would never. I've done things for him. Thought he would never need Father Stretch His Hands Out, and he was like pretty much naming all the songs he wrote for Kanye. I thought that was cool. Hey, that was cold.
That was cold, right?
That was cold.
I was sitting quiet and watching my NBE.
Yeah, he killed Kanye. Yeah.
Yeah, he said I pop style for 30 hours, then let him repeat.
Yeah.
Now you popping up with the jokes.
How's a nigga with no hits? It ain't got no hits. Sound like they need me.
Me. My hooks did it. My lyrics did it. My spirit did it. I'm fearless with something like that.
Yeah, he said that. Yeah. He really got him out of here, yo.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I'll tell you, Ralph. When I heard that, I thought he cooked him. I said, "It's over, nigga. You done, Pusha T. It's over for you, nigga."
And what about all the subliminals he sent at Jay-Z when Jay-Z try to be smart? Yo, he be coming right back with the subliminals at Jay. That'd be crazy.
Where y'all rank Drake at though?
He up there, bro.
He one of the best that ever did it.
Yeah, he up there to me.
I put him as the best, one of the best artists out there.
I
don't know.
Yeah, he up there to me, bro.
That nigga said, "Don't push you when I'm in album mode. You're not even top 5 as far as your label talent goes."
Y'all think Drake won over Meek? I mean, he killed Meek. Y'all think he beat Pusha T though?
No, Pusha won. Pusha won.
No, that's we just referencing Duppy.
But Duppy still was cold. But we know Pusha won. But Duppy was cold. Like, I mean, it's crazy that he lost because this shit was fire. This shit was.
But Lou, if you really look at it, he was spilling tea like Pusha T.
Yeah, he was.
Like a little hoe. He was spilling.
Yeah,
tea.
he was.
Like,
he put that man's son out.
You got a son.
But here's the deal.
But Drake kind of started it though when he brought his wife's name up though.
But here's the deal though. Drake had already killed that point in
More Life.
Not More Life. He killed it in what's that song? He came out with the video where he
no, on the CD More Life he was already talking about his son.
Mentioning the son. Was it More Life or was it next?
Yeah, it was the CD More Life. He was already talking about him in the whole through the CD.
Yeah, well, he was saying his name, and Pusha didn't. I guess they didn't catch that. He's, and he was saying I wasn't hiding the kid from the world. I was hiding the world from my kid. Shit. But yeah, Drake is up there, man. He ain't too many people fucking with him.
Yeah, like 2010s and beyond. That nigga, he top. He the best.
Drake and J. Cole, the tops, and then I throw Wale in there.
But I will say this: I like Big Sean. Big Sean can go, bro.
Yeah, he nice.
I remember him and Drake was going there because he stole Drake float, and he tried to talk about it was his float.
I remember somebody be like, Pusha T up there. I was like, nigga, Pusha T was in the 2000s, bro. Did you forget about grinding?
Not really, he was in 99. 98, 99, he been though.
Yeah. I think Big Crit, that's the most underrated, man, to me. I like Big Crit, man.
Yeah, Big Crit, man.
He was on some J. Cole.
I'm more into R&B music.
You know who get y'all like Joey Badass.
Actually, James, you don't know about no R&B.
Yeah, yes, I do.
What you go? Hold on. What you know about R&B, bro?
I know all about R&B.
Who the best R&B singer out there?
Best R&B singer right now?
To you.
Gotta go Chris Brown.
It can be man or woman.
No, I'm not mad at Chris Brown. I don't listen to R&B, so I listen to R&B.
I just like the old school R&B, like stuff back in the 70s and 80s and 90s.
You don't know nothing about that. Donny Hathaway.
I know all about the Donny Hathaway. Marvin Gaye.
Don't know nothing about that.
Curtis Mayfield.
Isaac
Hayes.
Hey, I forgot how legendary this grinding beat was.
Yeah, oh yeah.
I remember it just being the lunch table.
Oh yeah, that's the most easiest beat, yo.
That was the first beat ever did in their life was that grinding beat. It was a rap after that.
Pharrell made his easiest beat.
That was their first beat.
Nah, that was the first beat niggas like kind of grew up on in the lunch tables and started freestyling on at least to me,
the grinding song.
Yeah, that grinding. Yeah, that grinding.
Right, all you gotta do is crack your knuckles. Hit your knuckles on the table, like, and then pound it a couple times.
Yeah, that shit right here hard. Grinding.
Yeah, the Eclipse was dope.
And do the little sound with your mouth.
Those were the time at school at the lunch table.
I don't lie, I like the song, but when the first time I heard it, I was like, I can't really follow what the hell they saying.
Why do you always sound mad? Like, ugh. Like it's disgusting.
It wasn't really rap that I was used to.
Push it too.
Everything was off. It was off, and then I just had to keep listening to it. But I tell you, somebody else who was off when I first heard him, that was T Grizzly. But I actually like T Grizzly.
Oh, rapping off beat.
Hey, T Grizzly. When I heard that first day out, that's the hardest.
Man, that shit was going off, man.
Hey, that shit's so hard, on the road,
man. Anything.
Hey, that T Grizzly dog. Hey, you ain't lying. He said after the statements.
Yes,
we did that bitch. Hey, and then that beat drop, big small, and that shit be slapping. Hey,
he fell back. He fell back.
He did, man.
Yeah, he did fall off.
Yeah. Y'all think he fell back?
No, he ain't fall off. He fell back. He got married now and all that. Yeah.
No, he got like 5 hours.
He got like what, Jimmy?
I'm talking about like the mainstream.
He got about 5 albums.
Like we don't hear him like that in the mainstream.
Well, I be on Spotify. I listen to them all on Spotify.
These niggas prayed on my downfall. I'm on 10, bitch. I stood tall.
I like what's my other nigga from Memphis with the short cut with the fade?
Shy Glizzy?
He from Memphis. No, he from Memphis. Everybody know him.
Black Youngster.
No.
Yo Gotti?
Yeah, that nigga.
Y'all got it.
He go hard.
I
Yeah,
am.
yeah, y'all got to do go hard.
Yeah.
He had a song with Jada Kiss or Styles P, one of them two, but I was like, oh, this shit.
He got a new album. It's just two sides to it.
Oh man, he trying to get out his deal with that slick
talking
shit.
about this apartment building 1487 or something like that. I was like,
I didn't like it too much, but I did listen to
it. You mess with that new Ross album that came out a few months ago.
Horrible. Garbage.
I didn't listen to it. I didn't listen to it.
Richer than I ever been.
Y'all heard Snoop bought back Death Row?
Yeah.
Y'all listen to that?
I got a nigga. What's a nigga doing?
That's what's up. Now she got a new job next week.
Hey, congratulations, Natalie. Sure. Congratulations.
Hell yeah.
That's what's up. Congrats. Maybe you
I gotta see this elders. I gotta see the elder stream.
Maybe you can help me pay off this $100 debt. I'm in.
Yeah, the whole stream is worth watching, but about around the 2-hour mark is when J-Mar come in, and J-Mar was actually being respectful with Elder, and then he just started. Elder came in, like he said, now J-Mar came in on some. It was a slow cook.
What was they arguing about?
No, he was saying, how Elder be coming in acting like he know everything, and everybody else don't know shit. So he brought that up, and then he said that Elder said he a hoe and he got hoe tendencies. So he came to the panel, was like, bro, why can't you just admit you was wrong? Like, why I gotta be a hoe and all that? And then it was Elder turn. Elder was like, I still think you a hoe. You a hoe. He called him gay. He called him gay mar and all this shit.
Wow.
Yo, why the old heads start with that?
J Mac called. He called it
what's
out.
up with that?
J Mac, you was right.
Yeah, man.
You're gonna get tired of it.
Yeah, I know it's gonna. Sooner or later.
No, he did. He slow cooked his ass. Elder he was sizzling his ass. Hey, you know, on the bottom of that pan, J Mac, when it be cooking too hard. That shit be sticky.
Shit with a burn and shit.
Yeah, that shit sticky.
Hey, it ain't nothing like that air fryer, citizen. You know what I mostly like about the air fryer is once you leave all that burnt residue down at the bottom, you can easily clean that motherfucker and cook something else in that piece right after that.
Right.
Keep cooking. Keep cooking them motherfuckers.
About this time, I mean, it's finally coming out now. It's coming out.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. That trade deadline, bro. It's like that was the turning point. Everybody on that nigga next.
I don't know why they was listening to him in the first place.
Yeah, exactly. Everybody
because I guess he was an agent. They say you like an agent and stuff.
But see,
I don't even think he
was older cat. He knows his stuff, and
but actually, guys like me and Citizen Lou been listening to Elder for so long. We knew that most of it was gonna be capped.
Yeah, because he used to come on ticket shit all the time. I remember he used to.
Yeah,
I remember it was one a while ago. I don't know. You remember this one, J Mac, when James was saying this when James first started coming on, and he was saying LeBron wasn't better than he was a role player and shit.
Yeah,
that nigga Elder played ticket $100 to mute James. You remember that?
I don't think I was him.
Yeah, he paid $100 to mute James and shit like that.
That's
crazy. A role player. He hates that, and I hated it too. I almost got on a pound to cuss him out one time.
But see, Elder used to be cool, man. I don't know he used to be all right though. Like he wasn't this new shit. I don't know.
Because he must be feeling himself with this money thing because he's starting to feel himself with this fame stuff because he's starting to get a little popular, and so he's showing up on these up and coming streams.
He's on Korean Report now.
That's what he said to J-Mar too. He said, people tell me all the time they want to hear me. They want to hear that's what he said when he was talking to J-Mar.
He never used to say that. Never used to say that.
Right, he's like, I'm humble. I'm just a vessel.
Nah, that shit did. He told the nigga.
He say that, yo.
Ralph, he told a nigga on ticket last week. He said, nigga, they can't listen to me. They came for me, nigga. You irrelevant, nigga.
He sound like David Ruffin, man.
Yeah, like David Ruffin.
He
said, they came for me, nigga. They can't hear me. Everybody want to hear me. Everybody want to hear me.
Action, David Ruffin would be proud. Because the elder been going off. He told them 2 cats from LA last week on ticket that he'll send a plane ticket. And the dude was like, nah, send me a bus ticket. so I can bring my shit. You know, this shit was crazy, man.
Well, people, they be put doing this, man. That stuff can really happen. Somebody really gonna show up.
T-Street said a nigga put a gun on camera because Elder kept cutting him off.
He did.
He put a gun on camera.
Yeah, man, he was pissed off, man. That dude was mad as hell. I was like, come on, man. I was like, damn. But one good thing I can say, it helped me get through the day because I was laughing my ass off listening to that shit.
That's what I would tell it. That's what I would tell Action Jackson one day. It's like that nigga ticket shit is like ESPN. Like
I know but it's just so toxic, man. It's just like
that's why I be telling niggas like that nigga ticket is on 24/7, bro. Like it's ESPN, so it's like I know if I'm bored or something or ain't nobody else on, I know I can go to that shit.
You can always look at a ticket stream.
I ain't got to be subscribed to the nigga. I just know if I put that nigga name in, I'm gonna see live now or something like that. And then I click on it, them niggas
go to home. He right there in your search bar already.
Yeah,
and then it be funny, right? He don't even be on the panel sometime when I be going in there. It be them niggas just arguing at each other.
It'd be like what was that fat boy? What they call that dude?
I've been on this panel a couple of times. It was
they
cool.
got so many new people on there now. You know the boy House? He be on Mookie shit now.
Who?
House,
they got Herm was on there, but Herm he not with Big Bang no more. Herm.
No, the white boy House.
Yeah, he was on Mookie shit today.
He be on Mookie's on there.
Herm's still on Bang. Herm's still on Bang too.
Yeah, Herm be on Bang. Herm be on Bang, son.
Bang, he be flip flopping, but I mean it's all entertainment. Don't nobody care. All this shit is entertainment. Don't nobody give a damn. And if we grow our subscribers and we get new panels, we're gonna have a new set of retarded ass characters too. That's gonna get cooked. Left and right. I mean, that's all this shit is.
But it's a small community, man. I mean, it's
Yeah, it is. But I think the pandemic.
Heck yeah, put niggas in business. I ain't gonna hold you.
Right.
Put niggas in business. Man.
I be on YouTube, so I mean, I be working from home, and I think, like you said, I just be on this shit. I don't really watch TV. Like I watch Netflix sometimes. But I be on this motherfucker.
If anything, the pandemic got niggas a little bit richer than what they were.
Oh yeah,
facts. It definitely gave an opportunity.
Man, I paid off debt. You know what I'm saying? I traveled. That shit came in the clutch.
Yeah, man.
Them stimmy checks, and I ain't getting no PPP loan.
Nah, me neither. I wasn't even dealing with it.
Yeah, I ain't getting no PPP
my
loan.
sister got one, but
I didn't get the unemployment.
I did.
And niggas was telling me to do it too. I know a nigga told me to do it. He had the whole blueprint too. I should have did it.
I mean, an extra 24 to 30. No, extra 24.
Nah, it was 6 months. The unemployment was 6 months.
I'm talking about per month. An extra 24 to 6 to 5,000 a month.
Some people was getting a lump sum like 30 and 40,000.
Hell nah. I couldn't get that.
But see,
I was still working.
Yeah, and I already did the unemployment when I got out the military, so I wasn't even.
I didn't even do it.
You didn't do it when you got out the military?
Nah, because I had a job. I was part of the first when they did them contract out there on the gates outside the military on the military bases, and I was part of the first contract at Fort Lee, so I immediately jumped into a job making about $17, $18 an hour.
Oh, that's what's up. See, I didn't want to do nothing I did in the military. I didn't want to do no logistics shit. I didn't want to be moving boxes and shit. When I
was just on the gate. I was just checking IDs.
Oh, okay.
That's all we did was check IDs. Check IDs, people coming in the gate, and inspect cars.
So J Mac, who else do you listen to as far as these panels? Like,
well, I listen to a lot of sports panels. I listen to Mookie. Sometimes I listen to Bang. But I also listen to other podcasts. Of course, I listen to FYL. But I listen to other podcasts talking about other stuff. I think I mentioned it before. Sometimes I listen to.
Is there anything like this, as far as like us talking? Is there anything like this?
Yeah, this is big. Let me tell you something. It doesn't matter what time of day it is. This thing has got so big. There's gonna always be somebody talking shit on YouTube in whatever area, field you could think of. There's live panels all across this shit. All across. And there's live panels with more than just 12 people. They got live panels with 24, 30 damn people in them.
No, you're right. I follow this one. Where they don't let everybody pull up. They got their own like little group. It'd be like 6 or 7. I don't really watch it like that, but they be on for like 6-7 hours. Talking about like comic book shit.
Yeah. Any lane.
I'm trying to find something like that to watch.
It's called.
Search it. Search for it.
At the MCU and stuff like that.
Yeah.
It's a dude named Yellow Flash. He be talking about like, how they ruining comic books and shit, and they be having like a live panel every Thursday.
Yeah.
And they call it the Yellow Cast. It's like they group and it's like 6 or 7 of them on the panel. They be on for like 5 or 6 hours. Talking about whatever.
Tiffany, it ain't past my bedtime. I'm off. I do what I want to do. I done took care of my business for the day.
Yeah.
Why you ain't talking, Tiffany?
I am going to sleep soon though, but still.
Oh, what's next? What's next gonna be? The next one to be lifetime ban. SFM.
Yeah, I believe it. I mean, that nigga's annoying, man.
He come in too hot.
But see,
he's kind of like Jones.
And see, I don't be one to like. Yeah, I really don't. What I'm saying? I know, like, roasting a nigga, going at him, hearing him say stupid shit. It's funny, right?
Mm-hmm.
But after a while, it's like, all right, nigga, shut your bum ass up.
Yeah.
It's messing with what we trying to talk about,
Yeah, and then we can't move on, and he just keep hollering over everybody and spitting in the mic and shit.
Well, he got a lot of anti-copycats.
Everybody want to be like anti. Everybody want to holler in the mic and like anti.
You know who else is funny on these panels?
Do it like anti.
Lakers with the Lakers and 6, man. That dude's funny as fuck.
Yeah, Lakers. Yeah, I think he's from Memphis.
From crazy as shit. Nah, he used to be on ticket. I remember him.
He would try to get involved with the stuff, and they kept on kicking him out the panel. They kick him out the panel.
Yeah, what I was saying, T-Street, you got to get one nigga, but then after a while, that ignorant nigga shit spread. You know what I'm saying?
I'm sorry, bro.
No, my bad. Go ahead. What you say?
No, I was just I forgot to tell. I listen to Goat Mike every now and then too. Actually,
I was telling them one time I went on Goat Mike. I just like ticket. I just went over there to see what was going on. I clicked in. That nigga says, "Can I fucking talk? Shut the fuck up." He was hollering at everybody. He would time, y'all know Cuba. He would timing him out. Yeah. He a mod. He would timing him out, tell him to shut the fuck up. Like, well, I'm like, why y'all be coming over here for this? It's crazy. It's so
for the entertainment.
I tell you, every time I go over there, though, I see T-Streets on the panel. Every time I go over,
yeah, dude. I remember I left True Channel and went to go to Goat Mike just to see what was cracking. I seen T-Streets on it. I was like, yeah.
Every time I go over there, T-Streets on the panel. Every time, dog. I swear to God.
Yeah, you do.
Of course, I go to True Channel. I like getting on True's panel too, but just don't do it that much. But no, I like what True's been doing, man. True's been repping it up a little bit, being consistent. He got some capping ass topics. That people love to jump on and cook them on.
Hey, it was funny, man. J Mac, he had that Boston thing. He was capping. As soon as them niggas lost to Detroit, there was a flood of niggas in the comments. There was a flood of niggas in the comments. I was like, where these niggas come from?
Get your ass up.
The whole time he was on that stream, he was hyping this team up. And I'm sitting there looking at the score of the game, I'm like, damn, them niggas finna lose on the day he doing the stream about how good his squad is. They lose to sorry ass Pistons.
He be so hyped for his teams, man.
He ain't giving NBA game, huh? That's what it is. That shit crazy.
All right, man. We out, bro.
All right, y'all.
I'll catch y'all later, man.
All right.
Y'all take y'all ass to bed. I'm talking to the two who been talking about me in the chat. I lasted. I stayed up all night.
Yeah, y'all some lightweights for leaving the panel. Whoever left the panel.
No, you right, T Street. I be trying to help bro.
All y'all.
All right, J man.
Catch you later.
With y'all. Y'all take it easy, man.
No doubt.
All
right.
I'm gonna leave your picture up here. On behalf of Cisco, U3, we are out. We will holler. See y'all later. Peace.